We are ready to begin day 2 here in Kansas City. Starting to feel like Christmas. My favorite part of winter is when it's over. So, to read you the descriptions today and every day of the Road Art and Automobiles, does a great job all the way from Las Vegas, Nevada, Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy.
You're welcome.
Good morning, Kansas City.
Hang on. Welcome, Rick. And to start the auction, great auctioneer from Sarasota, Florida. Are you a little chilly? A little chilly. Does a great job. Been with it today. This auction is her 14th anniversary with Mecum Auctions. She's a lifer, she says, yes. Started here as a floor clerk, and now she's a professional auctioneer in the state of Florida and Pennsylvania and everywhere we go, and she does a great job. Miss Laura Landis. Zell.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot C200, Hot Rod Garage single-sided neon sign.
And how much? Somebody get $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500 bid? 500. A $500 bid. What if I'm going to get $200 bid? 2 bid. Nobody get 200 bid. 200. At 100, 200 bid. 1, 2 bid. Nobody get $200 bid. 2 bid. 2. Nobody get 200. 200. You got to be 2, Paul. 200. At $200 bid. 2 bid. Now $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 200? 300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? At $200 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 300 bid. 300. At $200 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 2 and 3 bid? 300. Sold 200. Paul Guck.
Up next, now offering lot Z201, Woody single-sided neon sign.
And somebody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300 bid? 300 give 100 bid. What if I'm going to give 1 and 2? A $200 bid, 2 bid. Nobody get $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1, 2 bid? 300. A $200 bid, 250 bid. 250 now 300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? A $300 bid, 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. 250 now 200. Now you got to be 250, Alex. A 200, 250 bid. 250. A $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 250 bid? 250. A 2's with Paul. Now you got to be 250 bid. What if I'm going to get 250? A $200 bid, 2 bid. Nobody get 250 bid. What if I'm going to get 250? Sold 200, Paul.
Now offering lot Z202, Bob's Big Boy Neon Clock.
And give $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500 bid? 500 give 200 bid. What if I'm going to get 2? At 100, 200 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1 and 2 bid? 200. 200. 200 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 100? Give 200. 200. Paul, you want 200 bid? 200. At 100 give 150 bid. What if I'm going to get 50 bid? Somebody give 150. 150. At 150. Now 200. 200 bid. 2. Nobody get $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 2? At 150 bid. What if I'm going to get 2 bid? Nobody get $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 2 bid? 200. 200. Anybody get 200? Sold 150. George Boswell.
Up next, lot Z203, Mustang single-sided neon sign.
And give 500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5 bid? Give 100 bid. Nobody give 1. Nobody get 200. At 1 and 2 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 200? Get 200 bid. 200. At 1 and 2 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 200? 200. 200 bid. 200. Give 50 bid. What if I'm going to get 100? 150. At 150 bid. What if I'm going to get 50 bid? Nobody give 100. Give 150 bid. What if I'm going to get 150? At 100 bid. 150 bid. What if I'm going to give 150? 150. Anybody give 150? At 100 bid. 50 bid. What if I'm going to give 150? Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Up next, lot Z204, Moon Eyes Neon Clock.
And give 500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5 bid? Give 100. Jake, you want 100 bid? What if I'm going to get 1? Nobody get 2. At 1 and 2 bid. 200 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 200? 200. 200 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 200? 200. At 1 and 2 bid. Now 150 bid. What if I'm going to get 50 bid? Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 2 bid. Nobody get 2. At 200 bid. 250 bid. Now 250 bid. What if I'm going to get 50? At 250 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? At 250 bid. 3 bid. What if I'm going to get 300 bid? 300. At 250 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? Sold 250. Travis.
Now offering lot Z205, Coca-Cola neon sign. Fishtail sign.
And give 500 bid. Give 100. At 100 bid. $100 bid. 2. 1 bid. You got to be 100. At 100 bid. $100 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? Give 100. Give 100 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? At 100 bid. 100 bid. 100 bid. What if I'm going to give 100? 100. 100 bid. $100 bid. Now 200. At 1 and 2 bid. 200 bid. $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 200? 200. 200 bid. 200. So you want 150? 150. Give 150. 200. Now 300. 300. 300. 300. I got you at 200. You got to be 300. At 2 and 3 bid. Paul, you want 300. At $200 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? Now you said 300. Sold 200. Alex.
Up next, lot Z206, Route 66 neon clock.
And somebody get 3 bid, but if I'm going to get 300, a 300 bid, $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 300, give 100 bid, 100, 200 bid, but if I'm going to get 2, you got to be 200, a $200 bid, 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 200, sorry, 100, 150, now 200, a 152 bid, but if I'm going to get 200 bid, 200, a $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 200, now 300, a 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 3, nobody get 300, a 200, 300 bid, 300 bid, 300, a $300 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 300, 300, 300 bid, 3 bid, give 200, 300 bid, but if I'm going to get 3, nobody get 300 bid, last call, anybody get 300? Sold 200, Alex.
Up next, now offering lot Z207. Here's a Ford single-sided neon vertical sign.
Somebody get 5 bid, what if I'm going to get 500? A 500 bid, 5 bid, nobody get $500 bid, what if I'm going to get 300 bid, 300? A $300 bid, 3 bid, thank you, 3 bid, 50's online, 100 bid, 150. A 150 bid, what if I'm going to get 50 bid, nobody get 50 bid, thank you, 150 bid, 150. 150, 150, 150 bid, 150. A 100, 150, now 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, what if I'm going to get 2? A $200 bid, 2 bid, now $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 3 bid, 300, 200, 3 bid, now 3 bid, 200, now 3. A $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 300? 300, George, you want 300? 300 bid, 3, nobody get $300 bid, you want 250, a 200, 250 bid, now 300, now 300, 300 bid, 3, nobody get $300 bid, 350, a 350 bid, but if nobody get 50 bid, nobody get 50 bid, nobody get 300, 350, 350, last call, a 300 bid, 350 bid, but if nobody get 350, sold 300, Alex.
Up next, now offering lot Z208. Corvette single-sided tin sign in the air, now showing
And
with
give
Dan.
$500 bid, but if I'm going to get 500 bid, give 500, give 100, a 100 bid, $100 bid, but if I'm going to give 100 bid, nobody give 100 bid, give 100, a 100 bid, $100 bid, but if I'm going to give 100, give 100, 100, 100, 100, now 200 bid, 200, a 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 200, a 100, 200, thanks Zach, 200 bid, 200, a 1 and 2 bid, $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 2 bid, nobody get 200, 200, give 150, a 150 bid, but if I'm going to get 50 bid, nobody give 100, 150, 150, a 100 bid, 150 bid, but if I'm going to get 50 bid, nobody get 50 bid, nobody give 150. Sold 100, Drake.
Now offering lot Z209. Dog and Sud single-sided tin sign.
And you give $500 bid, but if I'm going to give 5 bid, sir, you want this one for 100? A 100 bid, $100 bid, but if I'm going to give 100 bid, give 100. A 100 bid, but if I'm going to give $100 bid, give 100 bid, but if I'm going to give 100, 100, 100 bid, $100 bid, but if I'm going to give 100 bid, give 1. A $100 bid, but if I'm going to give 100 bid, give 100. Give 100, 100, a 100, now 200, 1 and 2 bid, 200. A 100, 200 bid, $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 2. A 1's the bid, give 200 bid, $200 bid, but if I'm going to get 200, 200, anybody give 150. A 100, 150 bid, but if I'm going to get 50 bid, nobody get 50 bid, nobody give 150 bid, but if I'm going to give 150. Sold 100, Travis.
Now offering lot Z210. Shelby single-sided tin sign.
And give $500 bid, but if I'm going to get 5 bid, nobody get
Tin
300.
sign.
A $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 300 bid, give 100. A 100 bid, 100. Give 100, now 200, now 300, 300, 400. A 400 bid, $400 bid, but if I'm going to get 4. A $400 bid, but if I'm going to get 4 bid, 400 bid, 400. A 400 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 3. A $300 bid, 3 bid, 3, nobody get 300 bid, but if I'm going to get 300, 300, 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, but if I'm going to get 300, I have you at 200, right? No, I have 200 with Paul. You got to be 300, Alex. 300, 300, a 200, 200, 300 bid. But if I'm going to, you want 250, 250, a 200 now, 250 bid. But if I'm going to get 50 bid, nobody get 200, 250. Two's the bid with Paul. Somebody get 250, a 200, 250 bid. But if I'm going to get 250, sold 200, Paul.
Now offering lot Z211. Authorized Ford single-sided neon sign.
And get $500 bid, what if I'm going to get 500? 500 bid, 300. A $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 3 bid? Nobody get $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 3 bid? 300, try 2 bid, nobody get 300 bid, what if I'm going to get 2 and 3? A 200, 300 bid, $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 300? 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 3? Nobody get 300. A $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 300? 300, 300 bid, 3. A $200 bid, 3 bid, nobody get $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 2 and 3 bid? 300, 300, 300 bid, $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 300 bid? Last call. A $200 bid, anybody get $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 300? Close the bid with you, Drake. The bid goes on.
Up next, lot Z212. Shelby single-sided vertical neon sign.
And $500 bid, what if I'm going to give 100? Try 2 bid, nobody get $200 bid, 3. A 2 and 3 bid, $300 bid, $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 300 bid? 400 bid, 4. A 3, 4 bid, you're all you got to be 4 bid, what if I'm going to get 400? A 3 and 4 bid, $400 bid, what if I'm going to get 400 bid? 400, 400. A 300, 400, 400 bid, $400 bid, what if I'm going to get 400? A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, what if I'm going to get 3 and 4, 400? Sold 300. Paul.
Take a look here, lot Z, 213, A&W single-sided neon sign.
And get 500 bid, somebody get 500 bid, 200, nobody get 2 bid, nobody get 3, a 2 and 3 bid, 300, all bid, somebody get 300, 300 bid, 300, 300, 300 bid, 300, all bid, somebody get 300, a 300, all bid, somebody get 3 bid, nobody get 300, 300, 300, 300 bid, 300, all bid, somebody get 300 bid, 300, a 200, all bid, 3 bid, nobody get 300, all bid, somebody get 300 bid, 300 bid, somebody get 300, a 200, all bid, 2 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get 3 bid, nobody get 300, all bid, somebody get 300. 250. Now 300. I have that already with Drake. You got to be 300. At 253, you got to be 300. Give 300. Give 300. 300. 300. 300 bid. 300. 300. Give 300. Give 300. 300. 300.
Ice cold
3. She said
A&W
do it.
root
Thank
beer.
you. Now 350. Drake, you got to be 350. At 300, 350 bid. But if nobody get 50, nobody get 350 bid. 350. At 300, 350 bid. 350. Nobody get 350. Sold 300. Travis.
Up next, lot Z, 214, Hemi single-sided neon sign.
And get $500 bid, what if I'm going to get 500? A 500 bid, 5 bid, nobody get $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 3? A 300 bid, $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 253 bid, nobody get 250, now 300. A 253 bid, what if I'm going to get 300 bid, 300. A $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 300? Give 300. 300 bid, $300 bid, it's a Hemi, give 300. A 300, 400, now 4. A 3 and 4 bid, $400 bid, what if I'm going to get 3? 4 bid, 400. A $400 bid, what if I'm going to get 4 bid, nobody get 400. 400, 400 bid, 4, nobody get 400. A $300 bid, 4 bid, nobody get $400 bid, what if I'm going to get 400? Sold 300. Alex.
Up next, now offering lot Z215, mobile single-sided neon sign.
And get 500 bid, what if I'm going to get 5 bid? Nobody get $500 bid, what if I'm going to get 300? A $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 3 bid? Try 2 bid, nobody get 250, now 3 bid, what if I'm going to get 3? A 253 bid, nobody get 3, now 4 bid, you're out, you got to be 4. A 3 and 4 bid, $400 bid, you want 350. A 350 bid, what if I'm going to get 350 bid? 350. A $300 bid, 50 bid, what if I'm going to get 50 bid? Nobody get 350 bid, 350. 350, nobody get 350. Sold 300. Mitch.
Up next, lot Z216, Rat Fink single-sided neon.
And get 500 here, but anybody get 500. A $500 bid, what if I'm going to get 300 bid? 300. A $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 3 bid? Nobody get 200 bid. 200, 300 bid, what if I'm going to get 3? A 200, 300 bid, $300 bid, what if I'm going to get 3 bid? Try 250 bid, what if I'm going to get 50? Nobody get 300. A 253 bid, you got to be 3 bid. Nobody get 3. A $300 bid, 300 up top. 300. Are you bidding, sir? 300. Now 350. A 300, 350 bid. What if I'm going to get 50 bid? Nobody get 50 bid. Nobody get 50. A 300, 350 bid. 350. 350. 350 bid. 350. A 300 bid. 350 bid. What if I'm going to get 50? Nobody get 350. A 300 bid. 350 bid. What if I'm going to get 350? Last call. 350. Sold 300. Alex.
Lot
Upstairs.
Z217, Sunoco neon.
And somebody get $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500? A 500 bid. $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500? Give 300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? One life. Live it. 300. A 300 bid. 300. A $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Now $200 bid. 2 bid. Nobody get 300. A 2 and 3 bid. 300. 400 bid. 4. You got to be 300. 300. 300 bid. 3. Nobody get 300 bid. 300. A $300 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get 3 bid. Nobody get 250. Now 300. A 253 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? A 253 bid. What if I'm going to get $300 bid? What if I'm going to get 250 bid? 300. 300. 300 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? 300. Sold 250. Paul.
Lot Z218, Speed Shop single-sided neon sign.
And get 500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500? A 500 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? 300. 200 bid. Will it be 250 bid? What if I'm going to get 50? Nobody get 300. A 253 bid. What if I'm going to get 300 bid? 300. 300. 253 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? 300. 300. Diane, you want 300? A 300 bid. 300. A $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? 300 bid. 300. A 253 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? 300. Now 400. 400. 400 bid. 4. A 350. 350. Nobody get 400 bid. 400. A 3 bid. 4 bid. Nobody get 4 bid. Nobody get 4 bid. Nobody get $400 bid. What if I'm going to get 4? A 300. I got 300 with George, right? You got to be 400. 400. 400. 400 bid. 400. A 3 and 4 bid. $400 bid. What if I'm going to get 400? 400. 400. 400 bid. Rep, you want to be 400? A 400 bid. 400. Sold 300. George.
Lot Z219, Firebird neon.
And get $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500 bid? 500. Give 300. A 300 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? 300. 300 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Now $200 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? A 2 and 3 bid. 3 bid. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? 300. 300 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? A $300 bid. 3 bid. Equal 250 bid. What if I'm going to get 50 bid? Nobody get 300. A 253 bid. What if I'm going to get $300 bid? What if I'm going to get 300? 300. 300. Give 300. A 300 bid. $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 3? A 253 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? 3. Nobody get $300 bid. What if I'm going to get 300? Now 400 and you're out. You're going to be 400. A 3 and 4 bid. $400 bid. What if I'm going to get 4? A 3 and 4 bid. $400 bid. What if I'm going to get 4 bid? Nobody get 4 bid. Nobody get 400. Sold. 300. Mitchell.
Now offering lot Z220, Shelby Motor single-sided neon sign.
And give $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3,000? Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? At 1,000, nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 500. Put 'em 5 bid. Nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get 7 bid. Nobody get 1. At 1,000, give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,000? Now 1,000 bid. 1,200. At 1 and 12 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 12? 1,000, 12 bid. Nobody get 1,200 bid. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 bid. Try 11 bid. Nobody get 1,100. Nobody get 1,200. 11, 12 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,200 bid? 1,200. 11, 12 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 11 bid? Nobody get 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,200? 1,200. 1,200 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,200 bid? 1,200. 1,100 bid. $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,200 bid? 1,200. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 bid. 1,200. Close the bid with you, Drake. The bid goes on.
Up next, lot Z221, Command Performance single-sided neon sign.
And give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,000 bid? What if I'm going to get 500? At 500 bid. 500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5 bid? Money 5 bid. What if I'm going to get 5 bid? 700. At 5, 7 bid. $700 bid. Money 7 bid. What if I'm going to get 7 bid? Nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1. At 7, 1 bid. Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give $1,000 bid? What if I'm going to get 1,000? Nobody give 1. At 1,000, give 1,000. Nobody give 800. 900 bid. What if I'm going to get 9? At 8 and 9 bid. Now 1 bid. Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? Nobody get 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? 1,000 bid. 1 bid. Nobody give $1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1,000? 1,000. Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? At 9 and 1 bid. Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1,000?
Good looking sign.
Anybody give 1,000? 1,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Up next, lot Z222, Ford Jubilee single-sided neon sign.
And give $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3,000? Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? At 1,000, nobody get 1,000. Nobody get $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,000? Nobody get 1 bid. Nobody get 7 bid. Give 100. Give 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? At 1 bid, nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 1,200 bid. 1,200. 1,000, 12 bid. Nobody get $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 12? 1,500, 17. Nobody get 1,700. At 1,700 bid. What if I'm going to get 17? Nobody get 1,700. 1,700. 1,700 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,700 bid? What if I'm going to get 1,700? 1,700. 1,700 bid. 17 bid. Now 1,700 bid. George, I have you at 1,500. Is that right? Asking 1,700 at 1,500. 17 bid. 1,700. So I have 1,200 online. You got to be 1,500 if you want it. 1,200, right? Now 1,500. Oh, I thought you had 1,200. 1,200. Drake, I had 1,200 with you, right? 1,200. 1,200 back there. I have 1,200 with you, George. 1,200. 1,200. I knew I had it somewhere. Now 1,500. 1,500. Megan, how about 1,300? At 1,200, 1,300 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,300? At $1,200 bid. What if I'm going to get 13? I'm going to get 1,400. 1,400. 14, 1,500. 1,500 bid. 15, 1,500. That's where I thought we were. 1,500. 15, deja vu. 1,500. 1,500. 1,500 bid. What if I'm going to get 1,500? 1,500 bid. What if I'm going to get 15? I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 15. I'm going to get 1,500. 1,500. 1,500 bid. What if I'm going to get 15? You want 1,500? Sold. 1,400. George.
Up next, lot Z223, Oldsmobile Rocket Neon.
And give $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3,000? Give 3 bid. Give 3 bid. Nobody get 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give 1? At 1 bid. Nobody get $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 5 bid? Nobody get 6 bid. Nobody get $700 bid. What if I'm going to give 8? At 809 bid. $900 bid. What if I'm going to get 9 bid? Nobody get 900. At 800, 900 bid. $900 bid. What if I'm going to get 900? 900. 900. 900 bid. 900. At 8 and 9 bid. $900 bid. What if I'm going to get 900 bid? 900. 900. At 800, 900 bid. $900 bid. What if I'm going to get 900 bid? 900 bid. Last call. Anybody get 900? Close the bid at 800. The bid goes on.
Take a look here at lot Z224. Here's an M&M Man display. Cool, cool piece.
Wow, check this out. And somebody give $3,000 bid. What if I'm going to get 3,000? A 3 bid. What if I'm going to get 3 bid? Nobody get 1,000 bid. What if I'm going to give $1,000 bid? What if I'm going to get 1,000 bid? 500. At 500 bid. $500 bid. What if I'm going to get 500? Give 500. Give 300 bid. 300. At 300 bid. 4 bid. Nobody get 4 bid. Nobody get 5. At 500 bid. 500 bid. 500. 600. 700 bid. 700. At 67 bid. $700 bid. What if I'm going to get 700? 700. 700 bid. 700. At 700 bid. $700 bid. What if I'm going to get 700? 700. At 700 bid. 700. At 700 bid. I have you at 600, right, Paul? Somebody get 700. At 67 bid. $700 bid. What if I'm going to get 700? 700. 700. At 67 bid. 700 bid. $700 bid. What if I'm going to get 700? 700. 700. I put you at 600, sir. Asking 700. 600. 700. At 67 bid. 700 bid. 700. 700. Paul, I have you at 600. Asking 700. 600. 700. 600. 700. At 67. 500. I'm sorry. Asking 600. 5's the bid. Somebody get 600. At 500. Anybody get 550? 550. At 500. 550. 550. Now
sure
600. Now 600. Now 650. 650. 650. 650 bid. 650. At 600. 650 bid. 650. Now 700. Now 700. 700. 700. 700 bid. 700. At 657 bid. $700 bid. What if I'm going to get 700 bid? 700. At 657 bid. What if I'm going to get 7 bid? Nobody get $700 bid. What if I'm going to get 650? Nobody get 700. 700. 700. 700. Sold 650. George.
Up next, lot C, 225, Pegasus, single-sided cast iron sign.
Wow,
Down
somebody get
front and
3,000.
showing.
Bid would
Oh,
have get
in the
3.
air
Nobody
now
get 3
showing.
bid. Nobody get 1,000. Bid would have get 1,000. 1,000 bid would have get 1,000. Put him at 5 bid. Nobody get $500 bid 6 bid. Nobody get 7 bid. Nobody get 8. At 800 bid 800. At $800 bid would have get 800 bid 800 bid would have get 800. 800 bid $500 bid 8 bid. Nobody get 8. Anybody get 700. At 700 bid $700 bid would have get 700. 700 bid $700 bid would have get $500 bid would have get 5. At 500 bid $500 bid would have get 500. 500. Anybody get 300. 300 on the Pegasus. Give 300. At 300 bid, $300 bid 3. Nobody get 4 bid. Nobody get 4 bid. Nobody get 5. At 500 bid, thanks Zach. 500 bid, 500. At $500 bid, would have nobody get 5 bid. Nobody get 500. 500. 500 bid, 500. At $500 bid, would have nobody get 5. Nobody get 600. At 600 bid, 600. At 600 bid, $600 bid, would have nobody get 600. 600, 600, at 5 and 6 bid, $600 bid would have somebody get 600. At 500, 600 bid, $600 bid would have somebody get 5 bid. Anybody get $600 bid, 600. Sold 500. George.
Up next, now offering lot C, 226, Shelby Racing single-sided neon sign.
And do we have that? It's been crossed off on my list.
Okay, then next up is going to be for CKC. This is lot Z298. This is a 1964 Murray Tot Rod pedal car. All proceeds to benefit curing kids cancer. Down front in the air, now showing.
For curing kids cancer, and somebody get 3,000. At
Hot rod.
$5,000 bid would have somebody get 5,000 bid. 5,000 bid would have somebody get 5. Somebody get 3. At 3,000 bid would have somebody get $3,000 bid would have somebody get 3 bid. Somebody give 1,000 and start it. Give 1,000. 1,000 bid. Give 1,000 bid would have somebody get 1. At 1,000 nobody get 1,000. Nobody get 500 bid. 500. At $500 bid would have somebody get 500. Get 500 bid. 500. At 500 bid. 5 bid. Now 5 bid. Now 700. At 5 you got 500. Now 700 bid would have somebody get 7. Nobody get 700. At 500 7 bid would have somebody get 7 bid. Nobody get 7. Nobody get 700. 700. Anybody give 600. At 500 600 bid. 600. At $600 bid would have somebody get 500. Give 600. 600. At 500 600 bid. $600 bid would have somebody get 5 and 6 bid. 600 bid would have somebody get 600. Last call. Anybody give 600? Sold 500. Travis Delzell.
Nice job. Nice start for the day. At this time, I would like to make an introduction. Jim Corneliuson is nationally recognized for his rendition of the Star Spangled Banner, singing our national anthem nearly 200 times each year. He is the official anthem singer for the Chicago Blackhawks and for Mecum Auctions. Please give a warm welcome to Jim Corneliuson. Thank you. Before he performs our national anthem, as we do each and every day, we want to invite all members from any branch, all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come and join Jim down here on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come join us down here. If you are a Gold Star family member, we would love to have you join Jim here on the red carpet. We like to take this time each day just to thank you for your service, because Mecum Auctions and our customers believe and truly do understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. And we take this time each morning just to recognize you and to thank you. We'd also like to shout out to all active duty men and women that are serving right now all around the world to keep us safe and out of harm's way. If you're watching or listening on the internet, thank you for your service. If you would, please, rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the singing of the national anthem. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants in your section. They've all got a sheet, and they'll make a note, and when that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat or your table and make sure you don't miss the opportunity to bid on the item you want to buy. All vehicles are sold as is, so please inspect the vehicles. They are here for you to inspect. Look them over. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because when the auctioneer declares the item sold, that's with a D, ownership transfers. It is then your vehicle, so please know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. You do need to have a bidder number. If you're here on a guest pass and the bidder you're with is looking at cars or getting something to eat or drink, something comes across the block you think you want to bid on, I'm sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass. So have that bidder with you. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you. Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, we're happy to have you here, Internet. But if you need more bidding power, when you came in this morning, you walked past the Mecum service station, and at the service station is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money before Christmas.
That's right, lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower, and you'll have better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy once you do get them bought, and you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also, at the service station is Mecum Transportation, and they'll give you a quote and get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner. So take advantage of Mecum Transportation. Now, we are ready to go. To give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day, I don't know, between Bobby and I think this auction represents our 100th anniversary with Mecum Auctions. Does a great job for us. My very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Kansas City. And I was just doing the math on that the other day, Jimmy, and it's real close to half of my life I've been here at Mecum. So very happy to be a part of the family. Now offering and starting the auction today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, Jimmy Omar Landis. Let the games begin. Now offering F1, I love you, mama, 1958 Del Rey sedan. Got the original inline, 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get $20,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 for it. At $10,000, you better get 10. You better get $5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get $3,000. Somebody get $3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get $4,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 here, you better get 5, 6,000. Now you better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get $6,000 bid. You better get 6. I have 55. 6. I have $5,500 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 6. And now $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. At $6,500. Now 7,000. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. And now $7,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 75. I have 7,000. You better get $7,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7,500. Sold $7,000. Katie Reed McMitcham on the Internet.
Now offering F2.1, a 2020 EasyGo TXT golf cart. This golf cart has been donated by the seller with proceeds to benefit curing kids' cancer. It's got a Kawasaki 401cc single-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, does have the street-legal kit, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. How much is? Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 here. All proceeds to curing kids' cancer. $10,000 here. You better get $5,000. I have 1,000. You better get $2,000. 3,000. You better get 4. I have 3. 4. 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4's bid. You better get 5. I have $4,000 here. Somebody get $5,000. Somebody get $4,500 for it. I have 45. Now 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 at $5,000. Sir, are you a Royals fan? $5,000. Was that a bid? Looked like a bid. $4,500. $5,000. Take it away. $4,500 here. You better get 5,000. Sold $4,500. Sold $4,500. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering F3. Coming down the lane, a 64 Ford Thunderbird hardtop. Got a V8 automatic, swing away steering wheel, air conditioning, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 30,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. At 2 now 3,000. You better get 2's bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. At $4,000 now. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. 5. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. I have $4,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get $5,000 for it. I have 4, 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 7. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $7,000. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. Anybody else has $6,500 for it? I have 6,000. You better get $6,500 here. You better get 6,500. And now 7. Now $7,000. $6,500 here. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. And now $7,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7,500. Internet, it's your turn. You want $7,500. I have 7,000. You better get 7,500. Sold. $7,000. Kirk Dalzell. Sold.
Now offering up 4 2026 MKEV L6 golf cart. 6-seater electric 48-volt golf cart, automatic transmission, 14-inch off-road tires. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 10. At $10,000 here, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 1, 2. At 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. Now you better get 5. At 6,000. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 5's bid. You better get 6. At 55. 600. Now 6,000. I have $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. Now 5. At $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000 bid. Anybody get $6,500 for it? I have 6,000. You better get 6,500. Sold. $6,000. Acton Tito's with a lime.
Now offering F5. Perhaps you prefer one in blue, Jimmy. A 2026 MKEV L6 golf cart. 6-seater electric 48-volt golf cart. Automatic transmission. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
I actually do like the blue one better. And
Okay.
somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6,000. Now you better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get $6,000 bid. You better get 6,000. I have $5,000. 6, 7, $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7. At $7,000 bid. You better get 6 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At 7, I got 65 and I got 7 on the internet. I need 7,500. At $7,500 here, you better get 75. $8,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7,500. 8. At $7,500 here, you better give 8,000. 8,500. 8,500, Travis. 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 85. At $8,500, you give 8,005. Now 9,000. At $9,000 here, you better get 9 bid. You better give 8,500. You better give 9. At $8,500 here, your last call. Now you better get 9,000. Sold. $8,500. Travis Delzell.
Now offering F7 and 92 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo, highly original, unmodified, twin turbocharged V6, 5-speed manual, all-wheel drive.
And somebody get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At $20,000 here, you better get 15,000. You better get 5, 6, 6,000. Put them at 7,000. You better give 8. And now $9,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9, 10, 10,000 again. You better get 10. And now 10, 11, 11,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. $11,000 for it. I have 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get $10,500 internet. At 10,500. At 10,500. Now 11. I have 10,500 bid. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. Reserve is off. At $10,500 is the bid. Give $11,000 for it. I have 10,500 bid. 11. Sold. $10,500 to Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering F8, and it will be on the screens, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 1977 Ford E250 XL pickup. The odometer reads just 63 miles. Original inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, This was a hydraulic ladder truck that was previously used at airports and hangars as a transport vehicle, thus the low miles, no reserve.
Selling into reserve. And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get 20 at $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $10,000. Somebody get $5,000. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 1, 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 at $3,000. $4,000. $5,000 at 5,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 at $5,000 here. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6,000. Hey, how many miles on it? That's what I thought. None of you are listening.
Yep, you nailed it.
6, 7, 7,000. By the way, the truck's got 63 miles. $6,000 bid. 7 at $7,000 here. You better get 6 and now 7 bid. You better get $6,500 at $6,500. Now 65. 7 at 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7,000. Now you better get 7. And now $7,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 75. I have 7,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 7,500 at 75. $8,000. Now you better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. I have $7,500. You give $8,000. Last call. Anybody give 8? Sold. $7,500. Gus on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering F9 1980 El Camino. V8 automatic, power steering, mag wheels.
And somebody get 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. I got 1, 2, 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2, 3. I have 3, 4, 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 at $5,000. $6,000. I have 5 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get $6,000 at $6,000 here. You better get $5,000 bid. $6,000. You want to get $5,500. $5,500 here. Now 6,000 at $6,000 bid. You better get 55. 6. I have $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6. Reserve is off. $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. I have $5,500 here. You better get $6,000. Now 6,500 at $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6 and now 5. Sold. $6,000. Zactantino.
Now offering F10 1955 Ford Thunderbird convertible V8. That beautiful turquoise exterior, got the colonial white porthole hardtop, a very nice color combination. Sitting on wide whites on the ground, Jimmy.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 15. 20 at 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 at 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30 at 25,000. 2 top cars. That means a hard top and a soft top. At 30,000, you better get 25 bid. You better get 30. I have $25,000 bid. Somebody get $30,000 for it. Put up at $27,000. 28, 29. I have 28,000. You better get 29. At 28's the bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 8,000. You better get $29,000. I have 28,000. You better get 29. At 28's the bid. You better get $29,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $28,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on, Bobby.
And if you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block or the screens and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and they will still try and put that deal together for both buyer and seller. The bid goes on. Another great convenience and only at a Mecum auction. Now offering F11 on the block, a 98 Silverado 3500 pickup, turbo diesel V8 automatic with air.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 at $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 at $20,000 here. You better $8,000 is the bid. $9,000, $10,000, $11,000, $11,000 here. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. $11,000. Crew cab. dually four-wheel drive diesel truck for $11,000. At $10,000, $11,000, anybody get 10, 11? I have $10,000 bid, 11,000, 11 bid, anybody get 11, 12. I have 11 bid, anybody get 12,000, anybody get 12 bid, anybody get 11, anybody get 12. I have 11,000, anybody get 12,000, 11's a bid, anybody get 12, 13,000 now. 13,000, anybody get 14,000, try to 14, anybody get 14, anybody get 15. At 15,000, how about 14,500? You want to do that? 14,500. 14,500. 15, you're out. 15. 15 got 14,500. $15,000. 14,500 bid. You better get 15. I've got $14,500. $15,000. 14,500 bid. You better get 15. Well, I guess I'm going to have to close the bid on that one.
Oh, Jimmy.
I know, I don't like it either.
Jimmy.
I'm not happy about it, Bob.
We sell about everything when we start to sell off. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I know.
it's kind of how we roll.
Thanks a lot, Bob. Close the bid at $14,500. But wait.
What, Jim?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Mecum rule is now in effect. How many people know what the Mecum rule is? Raise your hand.
Jimmy, I'm waiting for you to tell me.
All right. Looks like the rest of you need to pay attention. All right. Mecum rule is in effect. Sir, I acknowledge your bid at $14,500, and I appreciate it very much. However, it is not enough to get the vehicle purchased. But if you'll raise your bid to $17,000, I sell it to you right away. I drop the hammer and sell it to you immediately. No one else can do that. Just you. If you make a counteroffer that is not the 17, then I have to open it back up. Then there's a chance that someone else will get in. This way, it's all your decision. Raise your bid to $17,000. Well, he raised his bid to $15,000.
Well, he's trying, Jim.
Well, he tried a little.
That's some effort.
Okay. So now I have a question. Since he came up a little bit,
Yeah.
would you go down a little bit?
Whoa, Jimmy, nice. You sound like-
Reserve is up.
There we go.
$15,000 is the bid. Anybody give $15,500 for that crew cab dually four-wheel drive diesel truck? 16,000, 15,500. Sold. $15,000. Travis. Sold.
Seems like you got a little car dealer in you. Now offering F12, 1996 Bentley Brookland sedan, 6.8 liter V8 automatic transmission, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much? Oh, look what you. It's a Bentley. Do you have a Bentley? Oh. Okay, good. From the University of Nebraska.
Lincoln, Nebraska.
From Lincoln. You know all these people then, don't you? Yeah, you know a bunch of these people up here then, huh? No?
23 years of coaching, 23 years.
23 years coaching at Nebraska. Give him a round of applause. He's going to gavel this thing when we're ready to sell it. All right, selling at no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get 20 at $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 for it at 10,000. You better get 1, 2, 2,000. You better get 3, 4 at 4,000. You better get 3, 4, 5 at 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6 at $6,000 here. You better get 6,000. You better get $5,000 bid. Anybody give $6,000 for it. Now 7. I have 6,000. 7, 8, 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8 at 8, $9,000 now. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 10 at 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10, 10, 9 bid. $10,000. Only $10,000 for a Bentley at 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. Sold $9,000. Sold $9,000.
Now offering F13.
To the Katy Net.
A 99 Porsche 911 Carrera, 6-cylinder engine, 6-speed manual, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. How much is? Somebody get 25,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 20 at $20,000 bid? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15,000? Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get $8,000 here? 8,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 10 at 10,000? Anybody get 10 bid? Now 12,000. Anybody get 10? 11, 12, 11 a bid. Anybody get 12? 13 at 13. Anybody get 14? Anybody get 14,000? Now anybody get 13, 14 at 15,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 14's the bid? Anybody get 15? I have $14,000 bid. Anybody get $15,000? 14,000. Anybody get 15? Sold. $14,000. Katie Reed. Sold.
Now offering F15, a 2006 Bentley Continental GT Coupe, twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, replaced the air suspension components in 2019.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 30, you better get 20 at $20,000. 06 Bentley. Somebody give 20. Somebody give 15. Somebody think real long and hard about Christmas. Somebody give $10,000. Oh, boy. $10,000 for a Bentley. Would anybody not take a risk on their partner giving them a good Christmas present and buy yourself a Christmas present for $5,000? 6, 7, 7, 8, 8. 8,000, anybody give 9,000, anybody give 8 bid, 9, 10, at 10,000, anybody get 10 bid, anybody get 10, anybody get 10, anybody get 10, anybody get 10, 11, 11,000, anybody get 10, 11, 12, at 12,000, anybody get 12 bid, anybody get 12, here, anybody get 12, 13, at 13,000, anybody get 13, reserve is off, at 12,000, anybody get 13,000, anybody get 12's the bid, anybody get 13, I have $12,000 bid, anybody gets $13,000, last call, and it is... Sold $12,000. Sold $12,000. Jordan Hunter.
Do not delay. People now offering F16, an 07 Maserati Quattro Porte Sport GT sedan. Got a V8 automatic clean Carfax, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15,000? Anybody get 10? At 10,000. Anybody get 10? Bid. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get $10,000. No reserve. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 4, 5, 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7,000? Anybody give 8? 8,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody get 9? Drive it away. At 9,000. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody give 8 now 9? I have 8,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody else? At 9, 10. At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 95? 10. At 10,000. 11,000. 11 bid. 11 here. 11,000 at $11,000. 12,000. Now you better get 11 bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 11 bid. You better get 12. I have $11,000 bid. $12,000. 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. 11's a bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11 bid. 12. Sold. $11,000. Travis.
Now offering F17, an 05 Chrysler Crossfire convertible V6 automatic. The odometer reads good miles for the year, Jimmy.
Sure does. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7. At 7,000 again. You better get 8,000. You better get $9,000 now. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8, 9. I have 8,000. You better get $9,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9. At $8,000 is the bid. Somebody give $9,000 for the Crossfire. Somebody give $9,000. How about $8,500? $8,000 bid. You better give $8,500 here. You better give 8,000. You better give $8,500. Close the bid at $8,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering F20, a 1987 GMC V10 Sierra pickup, short bed model, updated with a big block 454 under the hood, automatic 4-wheel drive, 6-inch lift.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get $25,000 for it. Got $10,000 bid. You better get 12,000 again. You better get 15. At 15, you better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 15. 17. I have 15,000. You better get $16,000. I have 15,000. You better get 16. You better get 17. You better get 17. At 17,000. You better get 16 the bid. You better get 17. Wow. There's a good-looking little GMC for only $17,000. 16.5, 17, now 5, 17.5. 17's a bid. You better get $500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 17.5. I have 17,005. 18,000 now. You better get 18. 19. At 19,000, you better give 18. You better get 19. You better give 18. 19. At 19,000, you better get 19. You better get 19. You better get 19. You better get $19,000 for it. I have 18.5 right there. Now 19. At 18.5 bid. You better get 19,000. You better get 19. I have 18.5. 19. 19,000. 18.5 bid. You better get 19. You got to be kidding me. 19,000. 18.5 bid. You better get 19,000. You better give 19. Reserve is off. 18.5. $19,000. He's at 18.5, isn't that right? $19,000. 18.5 bid, you better get 19. At $18,500 bid, you better get 19. You better give 18.5, 19. At 19,000, reserve is off. At 19,000, you better get 19. You better get 19 bid, you better get 19. Got 18.5. Now 19,000. I have you in at 18.5, sir. Now 19. Got 18.5. I put you in at 18.5. 19, 18.5, $19,000. Anybody else? 18.5 bid. You better get 19. Are you bidding? 19. Now 19.5. The truck off the block. You're buying a truck. Yeah, okay, 19. 19.5. 19,500. Wait. $19,500 on a truck off the block. 19.5. Now $20,000. 19.5, 20. 19.5, 20,000. Sold. $19,500. Nick Spracklin. Sold.
Up next, here, look at lot number F21. It's a 2015 Ford Mustang Roush RS1 Stage 1 with a turbocharged EcoBoost inline 4-cylinder and a 6-speed. Here's Russ.
Yeah, thank you, Ricky. How much here? Get 30. You get 30,000 on a bid. Get $20,000 on it. You get 20. How much do? 15,000 on a bid. 15 a bid. How much do? $5,000. 6,000 on a bid. 7. 7 again. 7,000. 8,000 on a 9. 9,000 on a bid. How about 8, 9, 10. How much do? 10. You get 9, 10. How down a bid do? 10,000 on a bid. 11. You get $11,000. 12,000. 13,000 on a bid. 14. 15, 15, 15,000, 15 a bid. I'm not gonna do 15 a bid. I'm not gonna do 16,000 on a bid. I have $15,000, 16,000 on a bid, $17,000 on it, $17,000, 16 a bid, 17 a bid. I'm not gonna do $17,000 now, 17, $17,000, 18,000 on a bid, 17, 18. I have 17, gonna be 18. Free service off, 17,000, 18,000 on a bid, 17, 18. Everybody else, I'm not gonna do 17,000, 18,000. Last call, 17, $18,000 now. I have sold $17,000, $17,000. Jordan.
Looks like Santa's coming early this year. Here's lot F22, 1960 Nash Metropolitan hardtop, fully restored. This is a Series 4 Metropolitan styling, 4-cylinder engine with a 3-speed manual transmission.
You're right. How much here? 20. You get 20 bid. How much do? $15,000. Somebody give $10,000 on it. $10,000 on a bid. $5,000. Thank you. 6,000. 7. 7, 8. How much do? 8,000. 9, 10. You get 10. How much do? 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. 9,000 on a bid. $10,000 on it. You get 10. How much do? $10,000 down. 10 down. 10. 9,000 on a bid. $10,000 on a Nash. 9,000 on a bid. $10,000 on it. You get 10. Everybody give 9,500. $9,500 on her. $9,500. $9,500 on a bid. 9,500. Hard to do 95. 9,500. Hard to do 95 to bed. Anybody else? $9,000. 9,500. You $9,000. 95. Hold on. On a Nash. $9,000 bid. $9,500 on her. Anybody else? $9,000. 9,500. A close bid at $9,000 bid goes on at 9.
Up next, now offering lot F23, 1972 Volkswagen Super Beetle. Custom restoration with a freshly rebuilt flat 4-cylinder engine and a 4-speed. No reserve.
Hard to do how much you get 20. You 20 bid. Hard to do 15,000 on a bid. 15 to bid. Get $10,000 Beetle. $10,000 on it. You 10. Hard to do 10 bid. Get 5,000 on a bid. 5,000. 6,000. 6, 7. $7,000. Now $8,000 bid. Hard to do $8,000. Now 9. You 9. Hard to do 9 bid. $8,000. $9,000 on it. $8,000 bid. 9 bid. Want to give 85. $8,500. $8,000. 85. You $8,000. $8,500 on a bid. $8,000. $8,500. Anybody else? $8,000 on it. $8,500. $8,000 on a bid. $8,500 on it. 5. Now 9. Now 9. Now 5. $9,500. $9,500. $9,500. Now 9 to bid. $9,500 now have. Sold. $9,000 sold. $9,000. Norman Rupp.
Approaching the block is lot F24, 1968 Pontiac Catalina hardtop. Here's a one-owner since new car with 21,000 miles showing. Matching numbers 400 V8 with an automatic and new air conditioning.
Divide. I get 40. I get 40,000 on it. 30,000. Get 10, 12. Get 10, 12. I had 12,000 on it. 15, 15, 17, 17 to bed. 17, 18, $18,000 on it. 17 to bed. 18 to bed. I get 17,000. 18,000. 17,000 on the bed. 18,000 on the bed. 17, 18, hard to get it to 17,000, $18,000 down to Catalina, 17,000, 18, 19, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 20,000 out of bed, high 19 to make it to 20, 20, high 19 to make it to $20,000 on it, 19 to bed, 20,000 out of bed, down to 20, 20 bed, high that 20 bed, about to make it to 20,000 on a bed, 20 grand, high down to 20 to 20,000, 20 bed, high negative, if I give $19,500 on it. 19,500. 19,500 on a bid. 19,500. You 19 to bid. Hard out of $500 on a bid. If I give $19,000 on it. Good 18,500. Norman, your man's out. You're going to give 19. 18,500. $19,000 on it. 18,500. First car worth the dough. 18,500. 19,000 on a bid. $19,000. Anybody else? Last call. That been about our negative on a prairie. You Bob, maybe that. That been about 19 to be a darn negative $19,000. You 18,500. 19 to be a darn negative 19,000. Close bid at $18,500. Bid goes on at 18,500.
Now offering lot F25, 1976 AMC Gremlin X hatchback. This is a rare X package with a 258 6-cylinder engine, factory air conditioning, and the odometer reads 36,000 miles.
You're right. Gremlin time. I get 30, get 20. 20,000 on a bid. $15,000 on it. 15 to bid. I got $8,000 over 9,000 out of bid. 10. You 10, 11. High 10 to bid. 11. High 10 again. 11 to bid. 11, 12. High 11 and negative 12,000 on a bid. 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. 11, 12. High 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. 11 to bid. 12. High down 12,000 out of down 11 down 12. 11,000 out of 12,000 out of 11, 5, 12. 11, 5 going to be 12. 12,000 out of on it. 11, 5, 12. High 5. High 12, 5. High negative $500. You 12 5. Higher negative 500. You 12 down 500 out of bed. Down to 12 5. You 13,000 out of bed. 13,000 out of bed. 12 5. 13,000 out of on it. 13,000 out of bed. 12 5. 13. You ever get 13,000 high 13 out of bed. You 13,000 out of it. 12 5. 13 on a Gremlin. 12,500 out of 13,000. 13,000 out of 100. 13,000 out of bed. 12 5. 13. 13. 13. Still got a ways to go. 12 5. 13. 13 5. 13 5. 13 5. Hey, we're going to close the bid at $13,000. Take $18,000 to buy. Our bid goes on. Ricky.
Now offering lot F26. Here's a beautiful 1940 Packard 167 passenger limousine, fully restored with a straight 8 jump seats. Please see an announcement. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm not going to do 20. I'm not going to do 15,000 on a bid. So I get 10,000 on it. You 10. I'm 10. I'm going to do 5,000 on a bid. 5, 6. You 5, 6. I'm going to do $6,000. 7. You 7,000. 8,000. 10,000. $12,000. You 10, 12. I'm 15, 15, 15, 15, 17. 17 a bid. I'm 15. I'm going to do $17,000. 15 a bid down to $18,000. 18, 20. I'm down 20 bid. 18 going to be 20. You 20. I'm down 20 bid. I'm going to do $20,000 down 20 down 1. You down 1. I'm $20,000 down 1. Down 1. I'm going to do 21. $20,000. $21,000 bid. 20 grand. 21. $20,000. $21,000. Anybody else? You 21. I'm going to do 20. Now 2. Now 2. 21. 22. Internet's in. You guys roll out. 22,000 on a bid. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. $23,000 net. Hit 3. High 23 to bid. Down 3. Down 3. 3. 2, 5. Down 3. High 22. 5. 23. 23,000 on a bid. 22. 3. 5. $23,500. 23,500. Hit 23. 5. Now 4. $24,000 net. 24,000 on a bid. 3, 5, 4. $25,000 on it. 25,000. 5. High down 5 bid. $25,000 internet. Last call. 26. 25. 26. 25,000 out of bid. $26,000 on it. You 5, 6. 7. I'm going to do 26. I'm going to do 27. You $27,000. $27,000 internet. $26,000. 7. Everybody else, $27,000. Last call. 8. $28,000 on a bid. High 7, 8. Hit 8. $28,000 down 70. Bag to do $28,000. Hit 8. High down to do $28,000 on a bid. 8, 8, 8, 8. Hit 8, 9. High 29. Bag to do $28,000 down 9. Hit 9. High down down 9. Down 9. Down 9. Down 9. Hit 9. High down to do 27, 5. 28,000. 27, 5, 8. $28,000 internet. Hurry. $28,000. Last call. Now 9. 29, 108 a bid, 9, and 29, hit 29,000 on a bag of 28, 29, and negative 29, a bag of 8, 5, what do you say, down 29, and now 30,000 on a 29, a bag of 30 to 30 to 30,000 on a down, here we go, 1, 31, 30,000 on a down, 1, hit 1, negative 30 bid, 31,000 on a down, 1, 31,000 on a down, 1, down 1, down 1, down 1, here down 1, down 1, 31,000 on a down, 1 a bid, down 1, 2, hit 2, negative 32,000 down 1, down 2, 32,000 out of bed, hot 1, 2, 33, 32, car off the block, 33,000 out of bed, 32,000, 33,000 out on it, 33,000 out of 34, 34,000 out of 100, 34,000 out of 100, so $33,000. Zach on the phone.
Now offering lot F27, 1976 Cadillac Eldorado convertible with a big 500 V8 and power windows.
If I give 30, I'm going to do 20,000 out of bid. So if I give $10,000 on it, you 10, high 10, I'm going to do $5,000, 6,000 out of bid. $5,000, 6,000 down, I'm going to do 6,000 out of bid. $5,000, 6,000 on it. $5,000, 6, 7, 7,000, 8,000 out of bid, 8,000 out of down, 7,000, 8,000. Hit 8, 8,000 out of down 7 and back at 8, 9, 9,000 out of 10 a bit, 10 a bit, 10 a bit, 10. Hit 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10. Hit down 10,000 out of down 10 a bit, gonna do 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10,000 out of bed, 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed, 10, 11, 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bed. Hit 10, 11, 10 a bit, 11 back at 11,000 out of on it, 10,000. 11,000 out of bed, 10,000, 11,000, hit 10, 11, high 10 to bed, 11, back to 10,000, 11,000, hit 10,000, 11,000 out of bed. Anybody else? Got $10,000 on it. 11,000 out of bed, 10, 11. $10,000, 11,000 out of bed, higher negative 10, 11, hit 10,000, everybody get 10, 5. Reserve is off, 10,500, hit 10,500, back to 10, 5. 10,000 5 to bed. You 10 5. Higher negative 10 going to be 10 5. 100 down. Sold $10,000. Sold $10,000. Internet.
Now offering lot F28 on the block now showing 1983 Camaro Z28 with the HO 5-liter V8, highly original condition with a 5-speed and air.
You're right. Get 30, get 20. I'm not going to do 15. 15, I have $5,000, $6,000 out of bed, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 out of bed, $8,000 on it. You get $8,000, $9,000, sure, 10, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10. You 10, I'm gonna do 10, gonna do 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10 out of bed, 10,000 out of bed, 10. 11, you 10, 11, 11, 11. I got 10, Jordan 10, 11, you 10, 11, 12, 12, pounds on the bed, you 12, 11, and I'm going to do 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14 in the bed, 13 in the bed, reserve is off, 15 pound, 15 pound out of 15 pounds on the bed, 14 in the bed, going to do 15 in the bed, 15 pounds and on it, 16, 15, 16, 16 pounds and on the bed, 15 pounds, 16 pounds, 16 pounds and on the bed, down, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17 pounds on the bed, 16 pounds, 17 to bed, 17 pounds on it, 16 pounds, 17 to bed, 17 pounds on it, 16, 17, 17 pounds on the bed, hard down, 16, 17, 16, 5, now 17, 16 pounds, 17 to bed, now 5, 17, 5, internet's in, 17,500, 17 to bed, 500, 17 pounds. 17 5, 18 pounds, internet, 18 pounds and on the bed, 75, 18 pounds and under it, 75, 18, everybody else, last call, 18,000, sold, 17 5, sold, $17,500, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering lot F29.1, 1970 GMC Sierra Grande custom pickup, highly original condition with 42,000 miles showing and retains its original 350. No reserve.
Power to get 20. You 20 bid. High net value market did 10 pounds and $1 12. 10, 12, high 10, 12. You 10, high 20 back at 10 pound $12 pound. You 10 pound truck sells and no reserve. 10 pounds $1. 12 pounds and on a bed. You 10, 12, high net value market did 10 back at 20 bed. You 10 pounds $1, 12 pound. If I get 11 pounds $1 on it. Now 12. Now 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 15. 15, coming towards you, Jordan, 15, 15 pound, 16, 15, 14, 5, 15 pound, 15 pound, orange trout, 15 pounds and out of bed, 14, 5, 15 pounds and out of 15 pounds on, 15 to bed, 100 out of 14, 5, 15 pounds and out of anybody else, 15 pounds and out of 14, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, 16, 16 pounds and out of bed, 100 out of 15 pounds, 16 pounds and last call, 15 pounds to bed, 16 pounds and out of anybody else. So, $15,500 sold. 15 pound Mitchell.
Now offering lot F30, a 2002 Chevy Silverado 3500 LS pickup, dually model with a Vortec V8, all 4-wheel drive, and matching hard tonneau cover.
You're right. Get 30. 20 pounds and on a bed. 20 pounds and I get 10 pounds and under. 12 pounds and under. 15 pounds, got 45 pounds of bounds under. 13, 14. 13 bed, 14 bed, 13 bed, 14, 15 pounds on, 15, 16 pound out, I got him, 17 pounds on, 17 pound out, I got it, 17, 18, 18, 19, you 19, high down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, you 20 bed, high down, I got it, 20 pound out, you 20 bed, high down, I got it, 18, 20, you 18 pounds on, 19 pounds on, down 20, I had 19 bed, 20 bed, 19 bed, 20 pounds and out of bed, down 20 bed, 19 pound out, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, 19 pounds, 20 pounds and out of bed, 19 pounds and out of down 20 pounds and out of bed, down, 19 bid, 20 pounds and out of 19, 20, last call, 19 pounds and out of anybody else, 20, reserve is off, 19 pounds and out of 20 pounds and anybody else, 19, 20, 19, bigger to 20 pounds and out of bed, down, have, sold, 19 pounds and out of sold. 19 pounds and $1, Jordan.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection is lot F32, 2011 Lexus RX 350 with a V6 engine, all-wheel drive, sunroof, leather heated seats, backup camera, power liftgate, and alloy wheels.
20 pounds and out of bed, 15 pounds and 15 pounds and out of bed, 15, give 10, 10 pounds and $1, 5, 6, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000 dollar, 8,000 dollar bid, 70 bid, 8,000 dollar down, 7,000, 8,000, good 8,000 dollar, 75, 8, 85, 85, 85, 9, 9,000 dollar down, down to bigger, 9, not gonna be 9, 9,000, 9,000 dollar, 9, now 5, 95. Drake Trout, $9,500, $9,500. Land down to bid, 95. Reserve is off. $9,000, $9,500. Hit $9,000, $9,500 on her. $9,000, $9,500. Hit $9,000, 95. Yes. Now 10. Now 10. Now 10. Come on, sir. Give 10. 95, 10. Another time I get her bought. 10. 95, 10. 10,000 out of bigger today, 95 gonna be 10. Down 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, gonna be 10. Hit 10, high 10, bigger today, 10, 10, 10, 10, gonna be 10. 100, last call. Sold, $9,500, sold, $9,500, Drake.
Up next, lot F36. Here's a super clean 2006 Mercedes-Benz CL55 AMG. Supercharged AMG V8 under the hood. Leather interior, AMG wheels. Please note that the odometer, speedometer, and manufactured lamps in the dashboard are inoperable and will require service.
You're right. High bottom end of an hour, they're going to do how much here? 20. Higher, they're going to do 15. So if I get 10,000 on it. So if I get 10, so if I get 5,000. 5,000 on the bed, high pound of bed, AMG, great driver, $5,000, high down pound of bed, hit 5,000 out of bed, I'm going to do pound of bed, down, they're going to do $5,000, hit 5, high $2,000, $3,000, $3,000, $2,000, $3,000, 4,000 out of bed, 4, 5, high they're going to do $5,000 down pound of bed, going to do $5,000, hit 5, high down 6, high down pound of bed, going to do $6,000 on it, $5,000, 6,000, 5,000 out of bed, down, they're going to do 6,000, 7, 8, 8,000 on a bed, 7,000, 8,000 on a bed, down, 7,000, 8,000. Anybody else? 7,000 going to be 8,000 on a bed, down. If I give 8,000, right quick. 7,000, 8,000. For close the bid, it's 7,000 on a bid goes on at 7.
Up next, lot F37, a 2003 BMW Z4 convertible with a 6-cylinder power retractable top, leather interior, premium package, clean Carfax, and 52,000 miles.
You're right. High bottom end, I'm going to do get 20 here. 20,000 on a bid. High 15,000 on it. So if I give 10 to start it. 10,000 on her. 5,000 on her. 6, 7, 7 again. 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 10,000 out of bed, 10, 10 out of bed. You're 10, high down to bed, 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10. You're 9,000 out of 10. Look great under a Christmas tree. 9,000 out of 10,000 out of on it. 9,000 out of bed, high 10 to bed, 9, 10. You're 10,000 out of 50,000 my car. 9, 10, 9,000 out of bed, high 10 to bed, 10. You're if I get $9,500, $9,500. 9,000 out of bed, $9,500 on her. 9,000 out of bed, 9,500. You 9,000 down, pound of bigger down to bed, 95. You 9,000 down, pound down, $500 $9,000. Last call. Give 9,500. Could close bid at 9,000 out of bid goes on at 9.
Take a look here, lot F38, 1967 Jeep M715 pickup with a big 400 V8 manual transmission and 4-wheel drive.
You're right. Get 20, 100, 10. You 10,000 out of 5, 6. 6,000 on it, 7,000 on a bed. Hit 8,000 on it, 7,000, 8,000, 70 bed, hot 8, 9, high 10. Hit 10, high 10 to bed, 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10 to bed. Hit 10,000 down, 10,000 down, 10 to bed, 10's all. 10,000 on a bed, high 10,000 on it. Hit 11,000 down, 11, 12. Hit 12,000 down, 11 to bed, 12,000 on a bed. 13 to bed, 13 to bed, 14,000, 14,000 on a bed, 13, 14, 14 to bed, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 16,000. $15,000, 15 pounds, 16, 16,000, 15 pound, bag it is $16,000, 16,000, 16 5, 16 reserve is off, 16 bag it is $500 bid, 16 5, 16,000, 16 5, 16,000, $500 bid. Anybody else? Sold $16,000, $16,000. Paul got.
Coming down the lane, lot F39, 1974 Ford Bronco with a fiberglass body, 302 V8 canvas top, and Dakota digital speedometer.
Here's give $60,000 on it. $60,000, $50,000 on a bid, $50,000. I got 15,000, 17,000 on a bid. 17, 20, high down 20, down 2. Hit 2, high negative money 22, high down 5. Hit 5, 25,000 out of the negative plan a bid. In 22,000 out of 25,000 out of the negative plan a bid. 22, 25. Hit 5, 7, high negative 6, 7, high down 7. Hit now 8, high negative 28 bid, high down 9, 9, high down 30, 30,000 out of down 30, 30,000 on a bid, high 30 bid, down negative 30,000. Hit 30, high down 30, down 30 bid, down 30. Hit 30,000 out of the negative 30,000 out of bid, down 30, 30,000 high down negative 30,000 out of bid. Hit 30, high down 30, down 30, down 30, down 30,000. Hit 30,000 out of bid, down negative 30,000 on a bid. Hit down 30,000 high down negative 30,000. Hit 30, high 29, 29, 5, 29. You're out. Get 30, 29, 30. $29,000, $30,000 on a bid. $29,000, $30,000. Anybody else? 29, 30, high 29, 30. Reserve is up on a Bronco. 30, 31, 30 grand, 31, $30,000 down 1. $30,000 down, $31,000 down, $30 down 1. Here down 1. $130,000, $31,000. Anybody else? $30,000, $31,000. Mike Runner. 31. Last call. $31,000 down. Sold 30. Sold $30,000. Sold $30,000. Drake.
On the block now, showing lot F40, a 2006 Chrysler 300C sedan. Special order with 31,000 miles showing. Hemi V8 leather upholstery and sunroof. No reserve.
No reserve. Honda money magnitude. How much here? BSC. Honda gonna do 30 grand. 20. High 20 bid. $20,000. Get $15,000 on it. So they get $10,000 out of bid. 10. Hit 10. High 10. Big to do 5. 6. $5,000 car shows no reserve. $5,000, $6,000 on a bed. Hit 5, 6, 7. Got 30,000 miles on her. 7,000 on a bed. $8,000 on it. 7, 8. $100 8,000 on a bed. 9. $100 8,000. 9. Hit 9, 10. 10. High down to beg to do 10. 9, 10, 11. 11, 12. 12,000 down to beg to do 12 a bed. 11 a bed. 12. High down 12,000 down. 11,000 down 12. 12 saw. High down 11 a beg to do 12,000. 11,000 out 12, 13. Internet's in. 12,000, 13. Sure, take 12,500 to you. $12,500. 12,500, 13 internet. 12,500, 13,000, 13,000. Paul, how you getting along? 13,000 out of it. 12,500, $13,000 on it. 13 a bid. Higher not gonna do $13,000. Anybody else? 12,500, $13,000. Last call. 13 a bid. 5, 13,500, 13,500. 13 a bid, 13,500, 13,500, 13 negative 5. Internet's in. You guys are out. 13,500, 13,000, 13,500, 13,500. Here we go. Last call. 13,500, 13 negative $500 dime. Sold. $13,000. Internet sold.
Up next is lot F41. Here's a great looking 1938 Chevy custom coupe street rod. Comprehensive custom build with a 350 V8 under the hood. Automatic transmission, custom pinstriping, shaved door handles, weld aluminum wheels, custom tan interior, and digital gauges. Please see an announcement.
40, 30, $30, I got 10,000 to start it. Thank you. 12,000 out of bed. 15,000, 17,000 on a bed, and down 20, 17, 20, 17 to bed, 20,000 down 17, 20, 17 to bed, high down 20 bed, and now 2, you 2, high 1, 2, high 20 bed, $22,000, you 2, 3, high $23,000 down 3 to bed, 4, high $24,000 down 4, down 4 to bed, $24,000 down, you 3, 4, high down 24,000, 24, 5, and 25 to bed, you 5, $24,000 down 5, down 5 to bed, reserve is up, 24, 25,000 on a bed, $25,000 on it, $25,000 on it, hit 4, 5, and 4 to bag it, 5 to be 5. Anybody else? 6, $26,000, sir. $26,000 on a bed, higher down 6, free service off. She sells all the way. $26,000 on a bed, $26,000 on it, higher down 26, and now 7. Nope, internet, you're out. 26.7. I got Jordan at 26. Internet, you're out. You're out. 27. $26,000. 27 internet. $27,000 down 6-7. Anybody else? Last call. $27,000 down. Have sold. $26,000. Sold. $26,000 Jordan Hunter.
On the block now, showing lot F42, a 2001 Camaro SS convertible with a 5.7 V8 6-speed manual transmission, factory wheels, air conditioning, 46,000 low
Right,
miles.
$30,000, get 20. $20,000 out of bed, $8,000, 9,000, 10 bed, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14 pound, 14 to bed, down 15 pound, 16 pound, 16 pound out of 15 to bed, it is 16 pound, 16 to bed, down to 15 to bed, down to the bank, it is 16 pounds, and down 15 pound, 16 pound, 16 pound, 17 pound, 18 pound, 18 pound, then the 18, 18, 18, 19, 19 pound out of 18, down to 19, 18 to bed, 19 pounds, 18 to bed, down to 19 pounds, and on the bed, reserve is off, $18,000, 19 pounds and on a bed, 18 pounds head, 19 pounds and down, 18 to bed, $19,000, last call, at 18 pounds, ain't gonna be 19 pounds and all clear down. Sold, $18,000, sold, $18,000, Mitchell.
Approaching the block is lot F44, 1971 Chevy C10 Cheyenne pickup, custom built with an LSV8, red and white interior, air conditioning, and
40.
custom grill.
$30,000, $30,000, get 30. That's $30, gonna be 20. 20,000 out of bed. $20,000 on it, got $8,000, 9,000 out of bed, $10,000 on it, 9, 10, hit out of bed, 10, 11, $11,000, 10, 11, 11,000, good looking Cheyenne, $10,000, 11,000 on the bed, hit 10, 11, high 10 to bed, 11 to bed, hit 10, 11, 12, high 12, 13, 13 to bed, high negative $13,000, hit 12,000 out of bed, negative 13, 13, 13,000, 12, 5, 13, are you looking at my truck? $13,000 on it, 12.5. Here's bid, $13,000 on it, 14,000 on a bed. 13 pounds, 14,000, 13 bag it to 14,000 on it, 13 bag it to 14,000 on a bed, down 14, 13.5, $14,000. 13.5, 14 a bed, 13 pound a bag it to 14,000 on a bed, down 14, 13.5, $14,000. Let's go. 13 pounds a bed, and if I get 14. 13.5, $14,000 on that truck. 13.5, 14, hands in the air. Anybody else? 13.5, 14. Reserve is off. Reserve is off. 13.5, $14,000 on it. 13.5, 14,000 on a bed. 13.5, $14,000. Last call. 14.5, 14.5. Oh, thank you. Now 15. 15.5. You got 15, right, Drake? You got 15, correct? 14.5. 15. Yes? 15,000 out of bed. 14.5. 15. 15.5. 15.5. You did all the work. 15.5. 15. Beg it at 500. 16,000 out of bed. 15.5. 16. 16,000 out of bed, 15.5, 16,000, 16,000 out of bed, down, 16,000. Last call. Anybody else? 16.5, 16.5, 16.5, 16,000, 16.5, 16,000 pound bag it is 16,500. 16 bag it is $17,000 on it. 17,000. Thank you anyway. Sold $16,500. Jordan Hunter. Here's Matt Morbeck.
Here is Matt Morbag, now offering F45 on the block. It's a 1951 Chevrolet Deluxe, originally built right here in Kansas City. Got an inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual. That's what we call 3 on the tree, Danny.
Will do. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a chair. Not cut of it next time. All right. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a town. Not cut of it of a 20. Cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 20. Not cut of a 2-tone. Somebody get down. At 10 a bid. Not cut of it on top here. Not cut of it of a 10. Somebody get 5,000 for it. 5 in a bid. Hit 5. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5. Not cut of any bit of a y'all ready. Cut of it of a 2,000 a bid. And not cut of it get 2, 3. And not cut of it of a 3, 4. And not cut of it of a 4. Not cut of it of a 5. Not cut of it at 7, 5. Not cut of a 6. Not cut of it of a 5. 6 out of bid. Hit 5's online. 6,000 a bid. Not cut of it about John. You want 6 here. Hit 5 bid. Not cut of a 6 out of bid. Not cut of it about 5 and a down. down, 6 pound bid. In 6 here, not gonna be any better of a 6 pound, not gonna reserve is off, 5's the bid, $6,000, 55. Thank you, 6,000 and then 6 pound 5, and not gonna be about 5, not gonna be 6 is online, not gonna be about 5, not gonna be 6,000, 5 in the bid, and not gonna be about 5, not gonna be better, gonna be about 5, not gonna be 6,000 under 5, and not gonna be about 5 bid, not gonna be better, gonna be about 5 down 7 to bid, and not gonna be about 7, and that's out of 7, not gonna be better, better's gotta be 7,000 to bid, and 7 pound down, not gonna be better, gonna be about 7,000, and 65 bid, not gonna be 7 to bid, not gonna be better, less than 7,000, and not gonna be about 7 to bid, not gonna be better, gonna be again, scan the room, not gonna be better, gonna be about 7 pound bid, and not gonna be about 7 pound hammers up and high, not gonna be 65, 7 pound high half, and it was 7,000 bid, not gonna be better, gonna be about 7,000. Sold $6,500. Sold $6,500 Nick's way.
Oh, my. Now we're offering F47.1, a 1981 Corvette Coupe.
Check.
Highly original, unrestored condition. Got a 350 V8 automatic, T-tops, smoke glass T-tops in fact, and factory air in that Corvette right there.
Thank you, Bob. I'd cut a bit of a time down. I'd cut a bit of a T-top car down. I'd cut a 20 at 20 to bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. I'd cut a bit high original and restored card. I'd cut a bit of a 10,000 once one. At 10 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of down 5,000 to bid. 5, 6, 7 to bid. And now paid. I'd cut a bit of a bid. 9, cut a bit of 9 to 9, 10. And 9, I'd cut a bit of a bids of George at 9, 10,000 to bid. At 10, I'd cut a bit of a 10 over here. I'd cut a bit of a 10. And not a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a 10 pound. I'd cut a 9 to bid here. You want to give 10 over there. And I'd cut a bit of a 10. Z1 9,500. You got 9,000 bid. And it was $9,500 on it, 9,500 bid, and 9 to 5, and 9,500, 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 95, and 95 bid. I'd get a bit of a come to him. I'd get a bit of a 5, 95 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 9,000. Anybody else at $9,500 on the Corvette off the block? Glass T-tops on it, 9,005. Little work, 95, 9,000 under 5, and 95 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 95, and I'd get a bit of a 5 back in. I'd get a bit of a 5, 95. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 95 in a bid, and 9,500. 9, get a bit of a 95, and 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Nick, you want it? I'd get a bit of a 5 downtown. I'd get a bit of a 85, 95, 85 bid. I'd get anybody else at $9,000 the core off the box. You guys, you want to give 9,000, stay in the saddle. Get 85 at George, $9,000. Anybody else? 9,000 a bid. 9,000 down. I'd get a bit of 9,000. That car's going to work. 9 bid. $9,000. 9 bid. You want 9? 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. You got to close that one. $8,500, George. Close it at 85. Tell the young lady behind you closer to 10,000 to buy it.
Now offering F48.1 on the block, a 1965 Ford Ranchero. This is a fuel-injected V8 in their automatic transmission. This is a factory bucket seat car with Magnum 500 wheels.
Same owner, I'd get a bit of a same way down, I'd get a bit of a 25 pound, at 25 and a red show down, I'd get a bit of a fuel injected 5 liter, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a somebody get 10,000 for it, at 10 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 10 unusual rancho, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 7 pound a bid, and at 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of go 10, at 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 12, 11, 12,000 a bid, and at 12,000 a bid, 11,000 or 12,000, 11, 12, 13 a bid, at 13, I'd get a bit of 13, I'd get a bit 13, 14 a bid, and 14,000 a bid, I'd get a bit Johnny about 14 a bid, get 13 here, 14,000, at 5, 14 down 5, get 14 a pair. Duster 5. You got it 5, 14, 5. John there 5, 15. At 15 bid. At 15, 15. Internet got to be at 15,000 to bid. At 14, 5 here. 15 the money's on. At 15 to bid. I'd get a bit at 14, 5. 15,000. At 15 to bound there. I'd get a bit of at 15. And I'd get a bit of 5. 15, 5. Thank you. 5. I'd get a bit at 15, 5. John. At 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 16. At 16 to bid. I'll shout there. I'd get a 16. 15, 5. 16 money's on. At 16 bid. I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit of money. Get a bit 16. At 16. Thinking 5. 16, 5. 16, 5. 16, 5. At 5. I'd get a bit up there. I'd get a bit of 5. 16, 5. At 16, I'd get a bit of 5, 16,005 in a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of 5, 16,000 here. I'd get a 16,005, and I'd get a bit of 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of 5, and I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 16,5 first. I'd get a bit of 5, 16,500, and I'd get a bit 16 down 5. I'd get a bit 16. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a 16 up 5, and I'd get a bit of 5 bid. I'd get a that's today though. I'd get a 16,005 in a bid. 16 bid, 16,5. Can't give you what you don't have. I'd get a 16,000 under bid, 16,500. Yes, no, 16, 16,5, and it is. And I'd get a bit of a 16,5. Gonna close it at 16. Hold it. No. We closed it before. John, you get your first shot. If you raise your bid to 17, I'll sell it to you now. Otherwise, I got a bat and a bell free, and I can open it back up unless you. Okay, so it's a no. So we're gonna. I know that. That's why we're open. That's why we're going to open it back up at $16,500 and $17,000. That's correct, right? 16.5, 17. End of it. 16.5, 17 bid, 17. You take it off. I'm still going to work on it. 16.5's a bid, 17,000. Anybody else? Okay, here, this will be easy. Mecum rule is $17,000 the internet. So we're going 16.7 half. We can break it down that way. And internet, you bid once you bid $17,000, when you see that red light come on, bang the gavel. Internet, once, twice, 3 times the lady, $17,000. Sell it. Sold 17,000 to the internet. Sold 17,000 Megan's way.
Now offering F49, a 1992 Jaguar XJ6 Van de Plas sedan. Highly original condition. The odometer reads just 6,200 miles. Inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, always been garage kept. No reserve.
Jag time here. Not cut of it. Sells so no reserve down. Not cut of any bit of a cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 20 down. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 10. A 6,000 mile car. Owner says a 6,000 mile car in a beautiful color. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a not cut of it of a $10,000 start at 10. Ain't even get 10 brand pound at 10. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 6,000 mile Jag. Not cut of it of a 5,000. 6,000 bid at 5. 6 here. Not cut of it of a 5,000. 6,000 bid at 5. Not cut of a 6 7 at 7 a bid. Not cut of it of top down. Paid down. Paid down. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 9,000 bid. Not cut of it 9 up there. 10 and 9 to 10. And not cut of it. Not cut of it there. Not cut of it of a 10, 11 a bit, cut of it of a 10, 11,000, way up higher out there, 11 a bit, 10, 11,000, hit 10, cut of it, 11,000, sir, 11,000 a bit, cut of a 10 here, 11,000, 11 a bit, cut of it of a 10,000, cut of it, cut of it of 11,000, at 10 a bit, cut of it, cut of it, Sam, cut of it, sir, cut of it of a 10, 11, last card, 10, no, I got 10 already, going the other way, 11,000 a bit, you're 10, 5, bless your little heart, now 11, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, cut of a hard drive, cut of it about 5, 11, cut of it about 5, 11,500 a bit, cut of 11, 5 a pair, cut of it, cut of it about 5, and I'd have. Now 12. Now 5. Now 12. Out again. 12,500 a bid. 12,500. I'd get a bit of a 12,5. 12,5. 13. 13,5. 13,5. 13,5. 13. I'd get a bit of a 5. 13,5. Sold 13,000. Sold $13,000. Mitch's way with an M.
Now offering F50.1, a 1954 MGTF. It's upgraded MG 4-cylinder engine, 5-speed transmission, full top and side curtains, sitting on new tires. Now listen up. The owner says when he got it here, one of the electronic parts on the distributor went out. He has the part ordered. That's why the car didn't run up on its own. But he said it's a simple fix. He's ordered the part. The part comes with the car.
There you go. You don't have to call the red coat. You don't have to call the red coats for the parts. It's already here. Not get any bit of a cut of it. Time down. Not get any bit of a cut of it. 100 down. Not get any bit of a cut of it. 40. Not get it. 30 to bid. 30,000 bid. At 30 bid. Not get any bit of a cut of it. Of 10. Not get it again. 10 here. 10. 12 bid. 12,000. 15,000. At 12. 15,000 a bid. At 12,000. Innocent. 15,000 a bid. At 15 down. Not get any bit of a cut of it. At 15. Not get any bit of a cut of it. At 15,000. At 12. Innocent get $13,000 an upgraded MG 4-cylinder engine. Not get it. 13,000 a bid. At 12. Not get any bit of a cut of it. Time 13, and a cut of a 14 a bid. And 14, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it at 14, 13,000, I'd cut of it at 14,000 a bid. And I'd cut of it at 14, I'd cut of a kind of a red color, I'd cut of it at 14,000, 13 a bid. And if it's at 14,000 or down, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a new rubber, I'd cut of it at 14,000, 13 a bid. And I'd cut of it at 14, I'd cut of it there, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it at 14, I'd cut of it 13 a bid. And if it's $14,000, the car off the block, 13,000, 14,000 a bid. 14, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it at 14, I'd cut of it 13, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it at $14,000, and I'd have. Going to close it at 13,000. Close it at 13. Kirk north of 20. Around $20,000 to buy the car. The bid goes on.
Now offering F52 rolling up there with its blue eyeballs. A 1955 Buick Special. Got a nailhead V8. Dynaflow transmission, recently completed repaint on it with air.
2-door special, 3-holder bob, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it of a cars, no reserve. How much on or down? Hot cut of it of a 20. At 20, hot cut of any bit of a cut of a 2-door, hot cut of it of a 10,000 a bid. At 10, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it, hot cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 10. Somebody get 5,000. The cars no reserve. 5, 6 out of bid. 500, 6 out of bid. At 5, hot cut of a 6 here, hot cut of any bit of a cut of a 6 out 7. At 7 a bid, hot cut of it of a 7 down, paid, hot cut of it of a 7 8 bid, hot cut of a Grand Island colored 8 out of bid. At 79, did hot cut of any bit of 8 a pair, 9 out of bid. And 9 bid, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, 9, then I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, 5, then I'd cut of it, 9, 5 bid, 9,000, and a 9 bid, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, 9, then I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, 9,000, get a roller slow, 9,000 a bid, 5, 95, I'd cut of it, got 5 there, 10, I'd cut of it, 10, and 10, I'd cut of it, 10 out of bid, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, 10,000, and 10, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, 10, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, 10 out of bid, and 10 here, I'd cut of it, 10, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, I'd stick one in, I'd cut of it, 10, and I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, 95, so you want to do that, 95, I'd cut of it, 9 bid, $9,500 on it, and 9,500 bid, and 9 bid, I'd cut of it, 5, and if it's 100, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, 95, I'd cut of it, I'd cut of it, 5, and I'd have. Sold 9,000. Sold $9,000 Megan's way.
Now offering F53, a 1968 GMC C15 custom pickup. This is a custom build, a later model short bed conversion. It's got a 454 big block V8 in it. Top has been chopped 4 inches. A good looking truck here,
Yes,
man.
it is, Bob. How could have any bit of a cut of it of a town? How could have any bit of a cut of it of 40,000? How could have any bit of a cut of it of 40? Shipping the next truck sold here. 30,000 bid. How much you got, George? How could have any bit of a cut of it of a 20? How could have a 20,000 bid? At 20 bid. How could have any bit of a cut of it again? 20, 10,000 bid. 10, 12 bid. At 12, 15,000. At 12 bid. How could have any 15? A lot of truck there. 17 bid. At 15. How could have any bit of a cut of it of a 17? 15. How could have any bit of a cut of it of a 17,000? 15 bid. How could have it of a 17? How could have any bit of a cut of it of a 17,000 bid? At 70 bid. How could have it 15? If we get $16,000, here's a truck worth the dough. 16,000 a bid. 15,000. 16. How could have get a big block in it? 16,000. 15. How could have any bit of a cut of a 16,000 a bid? And 15. How could have a 16? 16. How could have what are we missing here? $16,000 is all. 15,000. 16. And 16. Larry, just in time. 16,000 a bid. 16. How could have any 15,000? 16 bid. Is 16 here? How could have any bit of a cut of a 16? How could have any bit of a cut of a 16,000? And how could have not right yet? How could have any bit of a cut of a 16? And how could have a 16 back yet? How could have any bit of a cut of a 15? How could have a 12? 15,000. And if it's at $15,000, the truck off the block. 12, 15 band bid. And 15,000 bid. How could have a 15? How could have any bit of a cut of a 12? And if it get $13,000, a Chevrolet off the block. Last call. And if it's at $13,000, 14,000. Bless your little heart. 13 bid. $14,000. Yes, sir, we do. How could have a 13,000 a bid? 14,000 or down. How could internet send at 13? How could get 14,000 a bid? 13,000 under 14,000 a bid. 14 bid. 14,000. How could have about 13? 14. How could have any better? Could have 14,000. How could have any better? Could have 14. How could have they're thinking over? Got $13,000. If it's at 14,000. That's the money today, folks. 13 a bid. How could have it 14,000 or down? How could have any better? Could have 14. It is $14,000. I think it's going to happen, folks. 14,000 in either Christmas season. I'd get it. Reserve is hot. $13,000. And if it get $14,000, pick up off the block. And if it has $14,000 a bid, I'd get it. Better could have been at 14. I'd get it. Better could have been at $14,000. I'd have. Where the heck you guys had a minute ago? 15,000. 14,000 on the truck off the block. 15,000 a bid. Internet, you want to get $14,500 bid. I'd get it at 14,500. 14,500. Internet, you want it? I'd get it about 5. Reserve is off. Sells on the way. I'd get it at 14,500. Sold 14,000. Sold $14,000 next way.
Now offering F54 1985 Chevy Suburban in the care of a single family since new. The odometer reads just 46,200 miles. Got a big V8 in it. Silverado equipment package. There's a nice Suburban that's been in one family and taken care of, man.
Go down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, bourbon time down, I'd get a bit 13, I'd get a bit of a 20 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20, who get 10, 10,000 a bid, and I'm 10 here, I'd get a bit of a 5-7 automatic, get a bit of a 10, 12 bid, 12, and 10 a bid, 12,000 under, 10's down, 12 bid, and 10, 12, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 12, Gus, you want to get 12,000, and I'd get a bit of a 12, watching the phone here, I'd get a bit of a 12, 15, I'd 15 bid, I'd get a bit of a 15, 13, 14 a bid, and 14, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 14, 13,000, 14,000 a bid, and 15, 15, new bidders in, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of now 16, and 16 bid, I'd get a 16, 16, I'd get a already want to get 16,000 a bid. At 15 here, I'd get it 16,000. I'd get it 16. I'd get reserve is off. 16,000 a bid. 16,000 a bid. I'd get it at 15. I'd get it 16,000. In 16 down. I'd get it a bit of a cut of a 16. 16. I'd get it a bit of a cut of a 16. And I'd get it at 15 down right there. And I'd get it a 16,000 a bid. And I'd get it a 16. I'd get it at 15,500. You guys will do that. 15,500. Thought so. 16,000 Gus. 16,000 a bid. 15,500. 16,000 a bid. 15,500. I'd get it a bit of a cut of a 5. 16,500. And now 5 bid. I'd get it a 16,500. And I'd get it about 5. George, you want to get 5. I'd get it a bit of a cut of it about 5. 16,500 a bid. Hit 5 on the bourbon. I'd get it about 5. 16,500. And I'd get it about 5. I'd get it about a cut of it about 70 bid. And at 17, I'd get it about 17. I'd get it about a cut of it about 17,000 a bid. Hit 17 down. I'd get it about a cut of a Gus. I'm wondered. I'd get it about a cut of it about 17,000. And I'd get it about 5. 5. Get it about a cut of it about 5. At 17, I'd get it about 5. I'd get it on take over. I'd get it about 5. I'd get it about a cut of it about 5. I'd get it about 17,000 5. I guess not. I'd get it about 5. And I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it. He said no. I'd get it about 17,500. Sold 17,000. Sold $17,000 bitch's way.
Now offering F55, a 99 GMC Yukon. One owner, V8, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, retail red.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a cut of it out. I'd get a bit of well. I'd get a bit of a high seat there. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30 bid and 30,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 SLD. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid and 10 a bid, 12,000, 15 bid and 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of 17, 20 bid and $20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 18 down 19 a to bid, and a 19 down 20 down 20, not get a bit of a George out back there, not get a bit of a 20 down to bid, and 19,000, not get a bit of a 20, and not get a bit of a 20 bid, not get a bit of a 20 bid, 19,000 under 20,000, and 19 to bid, not get a bit of a 20 bid, not get a bit of $20,000 is all, 19, 20 bid, and 20 to bid, not get a bit of a 20, great miles, and it's red, 20,000, 19, get a bit of a 20,000 to bid, and 20 down, not get a bit of a 20 down, 19, not get a bit of a 20,000, and not get a bit of a 20, thank you, out there, one, not get a bit of a 20 down, one, and up one bid, not get a bit of a 20 down, 120 there, 12,000, and not get a bit of a bond down, bond, not get a bit of a down, not get a bit of a 12 to 2 to 2, and 2, not get a bit of a 2 here, 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a truck off the walk, 22,000 to bid, and a 2 here, 2, and 2, not get a bit of a 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 12 2, and not get a bit of a 2, 3, not get a bit of a 2, 5, not get a bit of a 3, not 3, 2, 5, 3, reserve is up, and 3, not get a bit of a 2, 5, into a 3, and not get a bit of a 3, down 3, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 3, 2, 5, get a bit of a 3, and 22, 5, get a bit of a 3, last call on the bird, not get a bit of a 3, not get on the Yukon down 3, and not get a bit of a 22, 5, not get a bit of a 3 there, not get a bit of a 3, not have. Sold 22.5, sold $22,500, Nick Spracklin.
Now offering at 56, that'll be a 2005 BMW Z4 Roadster. The odometer reaches 65,100 miles, got an inline 6-cylinder, automatic transmission, beige interior with the bucket seats. There's a fun little sports car.
Down Z4 time, that's fine. I'd get a bit of a 65 down by. I'd get a bit of a 20, and I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. I'd get a bit of a time again. I'd get a bit of a 20, 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. Gotcha. At 10 to bid, and a 10 here. I'd get a Z4 Roadster. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 under 6,000 under bid. 5, 600 now. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 down 7, and I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 7, and I'd get a bit of a 7 to bid. 71. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down to bid. And if it gets 7,000 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 8,000 bid. 7 to bid. 8,000 and 708 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 9. I'd get a bit of an 8,000 bid. And 7 here down bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. Down bid. Down 8 down bid. I'd get a 75. 8,000 bid. 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 8 down bid. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 5 here down. 8,000 under bid. Down 5. I'd get a bit of 5. The money's there. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 85 under bid. 8,000 under 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 8,000 under get a bit of 5. And I'd get a bit of 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 5. 85. I'd get a bit of 8,000 under get a bit of 5. 85. How are you doing there, James? 85 under bid. 8,005. I'd get a bit of 5 down bid. I'd get a bit of 85 under bid. 8,000 under get a bit of 5. Last call. 8,000 under 8,500. And I'd have. Reserve is off. 8's the bid. 8,500 on the Z4 Roadster off the block. 8,000 George, all done back there. 8,500 on it. 8,000 down. Chicken's done. 8,500 bid. 8,000 on it. Could have been a 5, and I'd have. Sold 8,000. Sold 8,000 Megan's Way.
Now offering at 57. That's a 1947 International KB2 pickup. One family owned since new. Recent restoration. Inline 6-cylinder. 4-speed manual. And it says here it's got a rare grain unloader on it as well.
Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a sound. I'd get a bit. Folks, come up, look, there's one cool truck. Even Andy's looking. I'd get a bit of 50,000. I'd 50 bid. I'd 50. I'd get a bit on top here. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 30,000 a bid. I'd 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit. I'd get a bit. It's got the grain end gate on it. And if it get 30,000. And if it get 20. Very unusual truck, folks. You don't see them every day. I'd get a 10, thinking 15,000 a bid. 15,000. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. 15. I'd get a bit 15, 20 bid. I'm with Travis first at 15. I'm sorry, Internet, you're out at 20,000. Get 15 bid. Already 17,000 a bid. 15,000. I'd get a bit 17,000 bid. 17, 20. Now 20, now 20,000, now 22. Now you're out again. Not get a bit of a 2. Johnny with 2 and 2. You already got one. Now here's a little one here. Not get a bit of a 2 for the wheat. And not get a bit of a 2. 1, 2, 21, 2. Not get a bit out of 2. And 1 here 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Now 1's there 2. At 21,000 on a bid. It'll get $22,000 on it. Get 21 bid, 22. We're gonna roll out slow. $22,000. You got the farm spinner on there. 22,000. 21's there. 22,000 a bid. 21 and if it does at 22,000. $22,000. 22,000 a bid, 21-2. It is a hard truck to find, but I'm working on him first. 21 bid. Nick, y'all done 22,000 a bid. 21-22. Johnny get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 1 sad. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit, got a little help. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of 22 bid. 21. And if it does $22,000 to truck off the walk. 22 grand. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 22,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 22,000. I'm going to close it at 21. Close it at 21. We talked. It takes 25. You change your mind, let us know.
All right, now offering F58 of 51 Ford Custom Victoria hardtop. Frame up restoration V8 3-speed manual with the new interior.
Like that. I'd get a bit of a Vicky time. I'd get a bit of a 30. And I'd get a bit of top here. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of 10,000 for it. 10 a bit. And now I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 4. Get a bit of a 3,000 forward here. 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 600. I'd get a bit of a 5 up here. 600 a bit. And 5. 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7 a bit. I'd get a bit of 607. I'd get a bit of a 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 8,000. 8,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 71 8,000 a bit. And 7 here down. 9. Get a bit of an 8. No 9. Get a bit of a 9,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. 8,000 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9,000 a bit. And a bit of 9,000 or down. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. $9,000 for it. 9,000 a bid. And now 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 8,000 or 9. And 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 8,085 or a bid. 8,005. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. And it is 8,500. Anybody else? Last call. 8,000. 8,500 on a bid, 8,000 on a bid, 8,500 reserve is off, 8's the bid, $8,500. I'd get a bit on the beautiful Ford. Now 9,000 on her now. Now 9,000 again, David. I'd get a bit of a 9. I figured out. I'd get it looks like he's playing poker over there. 9,000. Now 95, sir. Now 9,500. 9,005. Jim Funk will have it sold by Wednesday. 9,500. Yes, he will. 95 at a bid. 9,005. 95 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. You want it? I'd get a bit of a 5. 95. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 9,500. And I'd have sold 9,000. Sold $9,000 Megan's way.
Now offering F59, a 2011 Mercedes-Benz E350 convertible. V6 automatic clean Carfax with navigation.
Like that. I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 6, 7 to bid. And on 7 down, I'd get a bit of 8. I'd get a bit of a 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 7,800. And I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 or down. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 bid. And a bit here down. I'd get a bit of a roll slow. 8,000 to bid. $7,000 bid. 8,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 8 here. Now 8. Now 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9. 8,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 9,000. 8,000 or 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a car roll the walk. Get a bit of a 9,000 a bid. 8,000 under 9. And 9 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 half. And I'd get a bit of a 9. Get a closer to 8,000. Closer to 8,000. It's closer to 10 or better to buy.
Now offering F61, a 2003 Ford Thunderbird convertible. V8 automatic rear desert sky blue exterior includes the hardtop and the cream interior.
And I'd get a bit just shy of 100 on it. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a new black top back there. I'd get a bit. Got the boot from the top. Got the rack to scoot the hardtop behind it. Down, I'd get a T-top car, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, and down, I'd get a bit of a 20 down, I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a down, I'd get a bit of 20, I'd get a bit $10,000 bid, 10 and a 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of Robin's egg blue, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 6 out of bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a a 7, I'd get a bit of 8 down, I'd get a bit of 8 to the back of Paul, 9,000 a bid, and a 9 here, I'd get a bit of a 9, 10, I'd get 8,000 or 9, a 10 down 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid, 10, I'd get a bit of 1,000 out of 10, 11 a bid, hit 10, I'd get a bit out there, 11, I'd get a bit of a 10,000, 11,000, 11, I'd get a bit of a 12, Paul, I'd get a bit of a 12, 11 a bid, 12,000 or down, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a time down 12, I'd get a 12, they get 13,000, 12, I'm with Paul, 13 a bid, 12,000, 13,000, at 13 a bid, at 13, I'd get a bit of a 13, I'd get a bit of 14 out there, I'd get a bit of reserve as up, Paul, 14,000 a bid, 13,000 under 14,000 a bid, 13, 14, and if it's a third, I'd get a bit of a 14,000, I'd get a bit 13, 5, 13,000, 500 in the bid, I'd get a bit on the T-bird off the block, 13, 5, and 13 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 13,500 in the bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a thank you, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd have sold $13,000 next way.
Every day at a Mecum auction, ladies and gentlemen, we stop and we raise money for a charity. And today, a great customer has donated this to raise money for the charity. And here to tell you about the charity, which is curing kids' cancer, is Chelsea. Chelsea, go right ahead.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Like I said, I'm Chelsea with Curing Kids Cancer. We are a nonprofit dedicated to advancing research for childhood cancer. And the biggest goal of ours is developing better treatment options because there's some out there that are not so great. This year, we're on track to fund $2 million in research projects across the country, which is incredible. Since Curing Kids Cancer was founded, we have funded $33 million in research projects that have allowed researchers to push the boundaries forward for children with hard-to-treat leukemia. I'm here personally and here with Curing Kids Cancer because my son was diagnosed with leukemia at just 2 years old in January of 2023. Fortunately, he rang the bell in May this year after winning his battle, so we've been celebrating for the last 7 months on that. That's him there on the screen. He's quite cute. During our time here in Kansas City this week, we've had the opportunity to meet with doctors at Children's Mercy Hospital to receive groundbreaking updates on T-cell leukemia research made possible by donors just like you. T-cell leukemia is the harder to treat type of leukemia for children. So it's very important that we put as many funds towards that as we can. This next vehicle here being auctioned was donated by Lauren here, who is a 2-time cancer survivor herself. She's also an oncology nurse, so she's a true hero. Thank you for everything you do and for your generosity today. Now, let's raise some money for the kids who deserve a fighting chance.
All right. Wow, a survivor and then goes into oncology. That's awesome. Thank you. Now offering F61.1 for Curing Kids Cancer. This vehicle is donated with all proceeds to go to Curing Kids Cancer. It's 4-wheel drive, got a Vortec V8, automatic transmission. Matt will ask for bids. The winning bidder owns this vehicle.
Lord,
No reserve.
You've beat it twice. I'm going to let you beat the gavel when we're done here. Is that all right? All right. I'd get a bit of folks. Let's help them out. I'd get a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a cut of a. Somebody give $15,000. Don't look at the truck. Look at what you're giving. I'd get a bit of a $15,000. You got how much? 40, 30, somebody get 20,000 or somebody get the ball rolling. 20,000. Somebody give $10,000. 10,000 to bid. 10. Think of 15,000. 10. 15 to bid. 10,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. 15. And I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. Anybody get $12,000 on it? 10's a bid. 12,000 to bid. 12. I'd get a bit of folks. Help if you can. I'd get a bit of a 10. 12. 10 to bid. $12,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. And if it's a 12,000, and I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get $11,000. Get 10 bid. Somebody give $11,000 for it. 10 to bid. 11,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. 11,000. 11. Take it. 12,000 to bid. 11,000 or 12,000. 11 of down, 13,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 12 outside, 13,000 a bid. In 13, I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 13,000 a bid. 13, 14, and 14,000 a bid. And 14, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 14, I'd get a bit 13, 14,000 bid. And 13 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 14, I'd get a bit of 14,000. And 13 a bid, I'd get a bit of 14,000 to do. I'd get a bit 13, 14 a bid. And 14, I'd get a bit of thank you, Paul. I'd get a bit 13, I'd get a bit of 14,000. And it is. It is at $14,000, and I'd have. Sold $13,000. Sold $13,000. Nick Spracklin.
Great job. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, donation person as well. Now offering F62. Coming down the line, it's a 51 Mercury M74 sedan. V8, automatic power steering, power brakes, front disc, vintage air, and heat.
Wow, not get a bit of a time down, not get a bit of a cut of a cut of a third, not get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a 30 bid, and 30,000, not get a bit of a cut of a sweet and Merc, not get a bit of a cut of a 10, not get a bit of a 12,000 a bid, 10, 12, and 10 a bid, 12,000, and 10, 12, 15, not get a bit of a cut of a 15, not get a bit of a 15,000 a bid, and 17, not get a bit of a cut of a 15 a pair, not get a bit of a 70 bid, and 17, not get a bit of a cut of a 70, not get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a cut of a 20 down, and not get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 2, get a bit of a 2, 20 a pair, 22,000, and 2, not get a bit of a 2, and 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a cut of a Kirk coming again. I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 22 bid, and 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 2, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5 down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid, and 25, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 5, you're all out down here, and I'd get a bit of 7 a bid, 25, and a bit of a 27,000 a bid, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of 26,000, 7, and I'd get a bit of 6,000, and that's sold there, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, down paid, 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid, your turn, sir, 28,000 on a bid, I'd get 27, and it was a 28,000 a bid, a real unusual mark for the car, and I'd get a bit 28,000 a bid, 27,000, 20,000 a bid, you know, 28,000, sir, you want to get 28,000 there, I'd get a 7 a bid, 28,000 bid, hit 7 down paid here, I'd get a bit of a 8, down 9, get a new bidders, and yet internet's out of 9, 8, I'd get a bit of a 29,000 a bid, at 28 bid, 29,000, 8 bid, 9, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 8, I'd get a bit of a Zach, how are you doing? I'd get a 28,000, get 28 bid, 29,000 a bid, at 9, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 8, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, reserve is hot, 28,000 a bid, and if you get $29,000 on the good looking 51 Merc, sir, you want to reconsider 29,000 a bid, 28 bid, I'd get a bit of a 29,000, hey, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, thank you, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, $29,000, I'd have Sold 28. Sold $28,000 Laura's way. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
And on the block now showing his lot F63, a 1982 Silverado pickup with an LSV8, automatic air conditioning and custom interior.
Yep, right. Iron David and a beard. Iron David at 30. Iron David at $30,000. Iron David, but tell you what, come up, take a look at the truck. Iron David at a 20. At 20. Iron David at a 20. Iron David at $5,000 against $7,000. At 7, 10. Iron David at 12. Iron David at $12,000. Iron David at 10, 12. At 12. Iron David at time. Iron David at 12, down $15,000 a bid. Iron David at 12 to bid. 15,000. At 12. Iron David at 15. Iron David at LSV8. And I got $12,000. Somebody get $13,000 bid. 13, 12, 13, 14. And 13 to bid. Iron David at 14. Go 14. Iron David at 15. And now $15,000 to bid. Iron David at 14 to bid. $15,000. And 15. Your turn. Iron David at 14, 5, 15. Now 5. You're out there. Yeah, I got 15 right here. Jordy, you got to be 15, 5. And $15,000. 5, 16. Iron David get here. $16,000 bid. And now 16 down 5. $100 bid. Iron David get here. 16, 5. And now $17,000. $18,000 bid. Iron David at 18. I got 17 to bid. $18,000 bid. Jordy, you're out as well. 18. Either one of you have reserves off. 17 to bid. 18. I'm at 17 down under David to bid. 18 to bid. 18 to bid. Last call. I'm at 17 down under David to bid. At 18,000. Sold $17,000 Drake.
Coming down the lanes, lot F63.1, a 64 Plymouth Barracuda fastback with a 273. Air conditioning's been kept in the garage for 25 years, no reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David and a Barracuda. Iron David no reserve. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Down under David to get a 20. Here's somebody get 20. Somebody get $10,000 to start at 10. Yep, 10. Here down 10. Iron David to get down 10. Iron David to get here. Who get 5? Yep, 5,000. Iron David to get down 5, 7. Iron David to get 10. Iron David to get $10,000. Yep, 10. Iron David to get down 10 to bid 10. Iron David to bid at a 10,000. Iron David to be on to give 8. At 8. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David to bid 7 to bid 8, 9. Yep, 9. Iron David to bid down 9,000. Iron David at 8 to bid $9,000. $10,000. Yep, 10. Iron David to get here 10. Iron David at a 9 to bid 10. I'm at 9, 10, 11. Iron David at 11,000. Iron David to get 10's bid 11, 12. And now 12,000. Iron David to bid Nick has a bid 11, 12. I get 11,000. Iron David to get 12,000. Iron David at 11's a bid. Anybody else at $12,000 on the Barracuda? $12,000. Joe, how about you? Iron David to get down 12. Thanks for nothing. Iron David to get 12. I get 11,000. Iron David to get 12,000. Anybody else? Last call, 12,000. Sold $11,000. Nick Spracklin.
Up next, coming down the lane, lot F64, a 1984 Mustang GT Turbo. Highly original condition with a 5-speed deluxe Marty report. No reserve.
Yep, Iron David to bid no reserve. Iron David to get here 25. Iron David to bid 25. Iron David to bid somebody get 20. Somebody give $10,000 for it. 10. Yep, 10. Iron David to bid 10,000. Yep, 10. Iron David to bid a 4. 5. Iron David to bid 4,000. Iron David to bid $5,000 bid. No reserve. I'm at 4,000. 5, 6. Iron David to bid down $6,000 bid. Iron David to bid 5 is bid. $6,000. Internet 10. 5, 6, 7. Iron David to get down $7,000. It's 7. Iron David to bid $7,000 bid. Iron David to bid 6 is bid. Iron David to get $7,000 bid. Iron David to get $7,000 bid. Iron David to bid $7,000. Clean little car here, little GT Turbo for $7,000. Would anyone entertain $6,500? $6,500 bid. 6 now 7. $6,500, $7,000. Anybody else at 7? And $6,500 bid 7. I'm at 65. Yes, sir. I got you. Iron David to get $7,000. I'm at 6,500. Anybody else for $7,000? Final call. $6,500, $7,000. It's 7. Iron David to bid down 7 to bid. 7 to bid. I have. Sold $6,500. Drake.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is lot F65, 1995 Dodge Neon Highline with a 2-liter 4-cylinder, air conditioning, 61,000 low miles, and a clean Carfax.
Yep, right. Iron David and Evan a Highline Neon now. Highline, not many of those. Iron David and Evan appeared. Iron David to get $10,000. Yep, 10. Iron David to get $10,000. Iron David to been there. Somebody get $5,000. Yep, 5. Iron David to get $5,000. Iron David to been Evan to 5 to bid. Iron David to 5. Somebody get 3,000. It'll be able to get $2,000. $2,000. Did you get 2, 3, and 3, 4, 4,000? Iron David to get 4,000. Iron David to 3 to bid. Now 35. Someone get 35. I got about 3 of you. 4. I now $4,000. I'm at 35. 4,000. I now $4,000. Iron David to bid 3,500. Iron David to bid 4 to bid. Down 3,500. 4. Hit 4. Reserve is off. The cars for sale for $4,000 on a Neon Highline for $4,000. 3,500 is bid. $4,000 bid. Yes or no? I'm at 3,500. Iron David to bid at 4,000. Anybody else? I got Travis in the lead now. $3,500 bid. 4. Now $4,500. I got you, sir. 40. Now 5. And now $5,000 David bid. Now 55. And now $5,500. $5,500 bid. David bid down $5,500. And $5,500 bid. $5,500. Now 6. I got Travis. $5,500. $6,000, sir. Where are you going to find another one? 6,000. 55, 6. Iron David to bid. $6,000 all in or down and a half. So $5,500, Travis.
Lot F66, a 2007 Cadillac Escalade with a 6.2 sunroof, leather interior, heated and cooled seats, third row seating.
Yep, I'd have it on David, have it Escalade. Iron David at 20. Iron David to get here 20,000. Iron David to get 20. Some get 10. Iron David to get 10. Pound under bid. 100 David to bid. 10 to bid. 100 David to get 10. Some get $5,000 and start at 5, 6. Iron David to get 7. I down 7. Down under bid. 100 David to bid down 7. On 7. On 7. Hit 7. Iron David to bid down 7. George, going to be 7 back there, please. Iron David to get 7 down under bid. And down 7 down under David to bid 8,000. Under David to get 7 bid 8,000. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the car's for sale. The reserve is off. I've got 7 down under 8,000. It's 7 to bid. 100 David at 8,000. I'm at 7 down under David to get 8,000. David to get 7,500. She's for sale. Iron David at 7 to bid 75. I'm at 7,000. 100 David to get 7,500. Under David at 7 to bid 7,500. All later done. I get 7,000. 7,500. Sold $7,000, George.
Coming down the lane from the Schrader Family Collection is Lot F67, a 2000 Corvette Coupe, 345 horsepower with a 6-speed, one of only 800 produced in this color.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get beard. Iron David at 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David at a mirror. Somebody get $10,000 for it. 10. Hit 10. Iron David to get 10,000 under bid. Iron David at 10. Somebody get $5,000. 6,000 under bid. I now 6. 7. Iron David at 7. Again 7. Iron David at 8,000. Hit 8. Iron David at 8,000 under bid. Iron David to get 7's a bid. $8,000. I get $8,000. David at a bid. Appear you out there in right field. I get $8,000. And 7 a bid. Iron David at 8. 9. Down 9. Iron David at 9. Down 9. 10. Iron David to get $10,000. Hit 10. Iron David at 9 to bid. Now you guys got the same man here to get 9 to bid. 10. Hit 10,000. Iron David at 10. You're out back there. $11,000 to bid. Hit 11. Might as well. Iron 12. Iron David to bid down $12,000. Hit 12. Iron David to get here $12,000. Hit 12,000. Iron David to bid down 11 to bid down 12. You want to give 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Now 12. Iron David to bid $12,000. Reserve is off for 12,000 there. Hit 12, Bill. Iron David to bid 12. I get 11,500 bid. Anybody else at $12,000? 11,500 bid. Iron David to bid 12. Travis is there. Down here. Down 12. Iron David to get 12,000. Got you, sir. 11,500 to get 12,000. Sold $11,500, Travis.
Offering Lot F68, a 2014 Dodge Challenger RT with a Hemi under the hood, leather and suede interior, heated seats, 20-inch wheels, and 56,000 low miles.
Yep, right. Iron David to get beard. Iron David at a 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David at a 30. Somebody get 20. It'll be able to get $20,000 Challenger 20. Some get 15. Iron David to get 15. To get $5,000 7. Hit 5, 7, 10. Iron David to get down 12. Iron David to get 12. Iron David to be down 12. Hit 10. Iron David to be 12. Get 12. Iron David to be 12. 15. Iron David to get down $15,000. I get 12 to bid. Iron David to get 15. Iron David matches your hair, ma'am. Iron David to get 12 to bid. 15. That's what you said, I bet, Laura. Iron David to get 12 bid. 15,000. I get $12,000. Who get $13,000? 13. Only 56. I got you, Bob. Now 14. Hit 14. I do have Bob actually. I'm at 13, 14. Iron David to get 14, go 14. Iron David to get 14, 15. I down 15, 15, 16. Iron David to get down 16, down under 17, down under bid. Iron David to bid 17 to bid. Down 17. Iron David to bid 17, down under David to bid now 18. Internet's out. At 18 to get 17 to bid. You want to sell? Yay, reserves off 17. Internet, your turn. 18 down under bid. I get 17 down under David at 18. Down under all in, all done. Last call 17, 18. Sold $17,000. Zach, thank you, Bob.
Offering Lot F69, 2007 Mercedes-Benz SL 550 convertible, retractable hardtop with a pan glass roof, 67,000 low miles with a clean Carfax.
Yep, fine. 100 David to bid, David to bid 20. 100 David to get 20. 100 to bid, 100 David to bid 20. David to get 20. David to get 15 to bid. 100 David to get 15. Somebody give $10,000. Yep, 10. 100 David to get here 10,000. 100 David to bid, David to 10. 100 David to get here 4, 5. Yep, 5, 6. 100 David to 7. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David to bid 9,000. 100 bid 10. Yep, 10. 100 David to get 10,000. 100 to get Drake in at 9. Who get 10? I'm at 9,000 under 10. I'm at 9,000 under David to get 10,000 under David at 9 to bid 10,000. I'm at 9,000 under 10,000 under bid. Hit 9 2 down 10 under David to get 10,000 under David to bid 10 to bid 10 to buyer. Hit 9 to David to get 10,000. She's only got 67,000 miles on her for 10,000 under. You got 95 10. I'm 9,500 under 10. Hit 10 to get 10. 100 David to get down 5. 100 David to bid 10's bid 10 5. I'm at 10,000 under David to bid 500. Hit 10 to bid 5 11. 100 David at internet's in 10 5 to bid 11,000 $10. Now 12. Hit 12. 13. I get 12 to bid. 100 David. I'll take 12. 5. You want to do that? 12 bid. 12 5. Hit 12 pound. 100 David. Now at a 500. 100 David. Internet, you're out as well. You want to get 12 5 real quick. Hit 12. 100 David. 500. 100 David. 12 to bid. 12 5. Anybody else? Last call. I get 12,500. I'm at 12 here. 12 5. Anybody else? 100 David. Bid. 12 to bid. 12,500. Gonna close bid there. $12,000 big goes on at 12,000.
Now offering lot F70, 1966 Ford Mustang Coupe with a straight 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, bucket seats, full wheel covers, and white wall tires from the Schrader Family Collection.
Yep, right. 100 David bid, 100 David bid 30, 100 David get 30, get 30, get 30, get 20, 20, 100 David get 20,000, 100 David, a little red pony here who give $10,000 for it. 10, 100 David get here 10, 100 David bid 10,000 to get $5,000. Thank you. 7, 10, 12, $12,000. Got 10 to bid. 12,000. David to bid 10, 12. Higher David to get here 10,000. David to get 12,000. David to there. Give 11,000. 12. 11 to bid. Higher David to get 12. Higher David to get 12. Again 12. Higher David to bid 12 to bid 13. Higher David to get down 13,000. Hit 13. Higher David to be. You're good. Just right there, bud. Higher David to be down 13,000. I get 12,000. Higher David to get 13,000. Higher David to get 13. Hit 12 here. 13. You want 13 over there? You guys had a look. Car there now. 14. You got 12.5. Now 13. 12.5 bid, 13. I get 12.5 bid, 13. 12,500 under David bid, 13 to bid, 13,000 bid, under David bid down 500 under David bid, 13 bid, 13.5. Now 14. Internet's on. Under David bid down 14. 5. 14. 500 under David bid 5 again 500 under David bid 5 again 500 under David bid down 15. 15,000 under David bid 14. 5. 15. 15 time 1 under David bid down 15. 15. 15 one time under David bid 15. 5. Now 15 bid, 15. 5. 15's bid, 15. 5. I get 15,000 under David get 500. Anybody else? Iron David bid, 15 to bid, 15 5. You want to give 15 5? 15 bid, 15 5. Yes, no. $15,000, 15 5. 15 to bid, 15 5. 15 bid, 15 5. Internet last call for you as well. Iron David to get here 15,000, 15,500. Hold up high here real quick. We'll get you a practice round. 15 bid, hold up high. Ridley, I'm talking to you. 15, hold. There you go. 15 5. Anybody else? Go ahead, hit it. Close the bid at $15,000, ladies and gentlemen. We are not far away. I'm going to let you sell this one, though. You got to hit it hard.
On the block now showing lot F71, 1968 Pontiac Firebird with a 400 high output V8 rebuilt to a 468 by Butler Performance. No reserve.
All right. Ridley's going to get a chance to hammer this Firebird home. Here we go. Higher David up here. Under David to get here. Who get 30? Hit 30. Higher David to get 30,000. Under David. Would you buy that? You like that car? Always. Yeah. Where's your dad? Oh, that's handy. All right, here we go. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to get here 20,000. Iron David to get. I'll pinch you when you want to start. You got 20. Thank you. Down 5. 30. I got 22, 25, 25. 100 David to get here 2, 5. I promise you, Ridley and in. 25, 27, 5, 7, 30. And now 30 David to get 30. And now 30,000. 100 David to get 30,000. 100 here 2. 100 David to get here 30's a bid. 32,000 a bid. I got 30,000. 100 David to get 2. I'm at 30 bid. 100 David to bid 2,000. 100 David to get 30 bid 2, 5. 35,000. 100 David to bid 32, 35. 35,000. 100 David to bid 7. And now 35. 100 David to bid 7 to bid. Internet's out. I got 35 trap. 37 against 7. 100 David to bid down 40. Hit 40,000. 100 David to get 40. Hit 48,000. 100 David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 40, sir. I got 37 on the internet. $40,000 trap. I got 37 up here. You want to be $38,000. 42, 40 bid, 42. Internet, you're out now. 40 bid, 42. I get 40,000 under David to get 2. I'm at 40,000 under David to get 42,000 all in done. Internet last call 41 in water. Yep, 40. Now 1, 2. Higher David to get here 2. I get 2. What do you got? 3. Thank you. Higher David to get here 2, 3. Hit 3. Higher David to get 3. I get 42 to bid, 43,000. I'm at 42 to bid, $43,000. All right, Ridley, let's get ready. Get your hand up. Hammers high. Got 42. 43. He got a quick trigger. You better do it quick, sir. 42. 43,000. Yes or no? Go ahead. Hit it as hard as you can. Hit it as hard as you can. So $42,000. So $42,000 to the internet. Thank you, Ridley.
Up next on the block now showing is lot F72. Here's a great looking 1949 Mercury Coupe with a flathead V8, column shifted 3-speed, air ride suspension. Please read VIN announcement. No reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David no reserve. Higher David 40. Hit 40. Higher David get 40. David get 40. David get 30. Higher David 30 bid. Higher David above. Higher David 10. Higher David get here 15. 15, 20. I down 5. I down 20 bid. Higher David we got a plethora of them over there. 25. Higher David get here. Some get 2. Higher David get 5. 7. Higher David get here 25 bid. 7 bid. Higher David get here 25 bid, 27, internet's in the lead. Yep, 5 bid, 170 bid, 170 25, 26, hound on a bid. Yep, 5, 170 deer, 6 here. I'm at 6, 7, 170 deer, 7. I'm down 7, 170 bid, 7, 170 bid, 27. I get 26, 170 bid, 7. Internet, you're out now. I got 26, asking 27, 8, 28. 28 pound of the bid, 188,000. Now 9, down 9, 9, down 9. 9, 28, 29, y'all done. I'm at 28,000, down 9 down dollar bid and a half. 30. Nick, you're out. 29, 30, 29, 30. 29's bid, 30. 30, bid, 29, bid to get 30,000. Sold $29,000. Thank you, Katie.
Now offering lot F73, 1965 Ford Mustang convertible with a 289 aluminum radiator with air conditioning, power top, and pony interior. No reserve.
Yeah, might have it under David, period, under David. Yeah, right. Iron David and Amir. Who get 50? We're going to find out. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David at 50,000 under bid. Iron David at 30. Iron David to get 30,000. 25. Got it. 5. 30. And now 30 to get 30. And now 25 to get 35. Iron David at 2. 5. 7. 40. Iron David to get 40,000. Hit 40. Iron David to get 40,000 under 5. Iron David at 45. 7. Iron 50. Iron David to get 50,000 under bid. And now 50. Iron David to get 50. Hit 50. Iron David to get 50,000 under bid. Internet, you're not in either. I got 10 of you there. Going to be 50,000 under you want her. 58,000 under David at 50. Yep, 58,000 under David at 45, 50. And now 50,000 under bid. Under David at 45, 47,000 under bid. 48, 50. I like that better. 48's bid. 50,000 under bid. Iron David down 50. Hey, Nick, he's out now. 50. You bailed him out. You think he'd at least give it a little more. 50. Iron David to get down 50. I get 48, 49. Last call. Here we go. You want 49, sir? And 48, 49. Iron David at $8.09. Anybody else? Last call. 48, 49. Now 50. Now 50. Guess. I'm at 49, 50. Iron David at a mirror 50. Iron David, I ain't gonna baptize me yet. Iron David to down 50. Iron David to get here 49, 50. I get 49 to bid 50,000. Gotta be. Hey guys, 51. 50's the bid. 51. 50's bid. 51 on the Mustang. That sells the highest bidder. We got 50 bid. 51. 50 bid. 51. Iron David to get down. Bond to bid. Bond to buyer. Iron David at 50. Iron David to get down $1,000 all in or done. Yep, 51. Iron David to get here $1,000 bid. Iron David to get 51,000. Got a new guy on the phone. I'll give him a little time. 50 bid. 51. Yeah, we got 49, 5, 50. Just so you know, $50,000, $50,000, $50,000 to get 49.5, 50. Last and final call, 50,000. So $49,500. Guess. So 49.5. Next yard.
Offering lot F74 on 1940 Chevrolet Master Deluxe two-door sedan street rod with a V8 automatic transmission vintage air. Please read VIN announcement. No reserve.
You're right. Iron David to Iron David to get 30. Some get 30 here. Iron David to 30. Iron David to get here 20. 20. Iron David to get 20,000. Iron David to get here. Who get 10? Iron David to get 10,000 under bid. 15. Iron David to get 10's bid. Iron David to get here. Get 12. I get 10,000. 12. 15. 15. 15,000. Iron David to be down 15 to bid. 12. Iron David to get 13. 13. Iron David to just cut to the chase. 14. Iron David to bid 15. I now 15. Iron David to 14. 15. 16. I now 16. Internet's in. Iron David to get here 15,000. 16,000. 15. 16. Iron David to get here 17. Iron David to 17. Iron David at 18. 18,000. Iron David to Navid at 18. 19. Iron David to Navid at 20. I now 20,000. Iron David to Navid at 20,000. Iron David to Navid at 20,000. Iron David to Bonner 20. Iron David to Navid at 20. Iron David to get here 20. I'm at 19 to bid down 20. David to get 20. Hey Nick, I got him in the green at 19. He's out in the blue for 20. 19, 20. You guys are lined up right in my vision there. 19 to bid, 20. I'm at 19 to bid, 20,000 all in or down and a half. Sold 19,000 under Nick Sprackland.
Offering lot F75, 1971 Chevy Nova, built as an SS replica with a 350 and rally wheels.
Yes, sir. Iron David and Beard. Have it under David and Navid at 30,000. Under David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Hit 28,000. Under David and Navid at 20. Get down. David to get 10,000. 12. Higher 15. Under David to get 17,000. Under 20. I down 20,000. Under David about 17. My way down 20. Get back there. Under David about 20. Hit 17. Under David about 20. Bid. Under David about 17. Bid 18. Hit 18. 18. 20. I down 20. 19. 22. 20's on the phone. 2. 5. 25. 25. What do you got? 22. Iron David about DC. 22. 21. 3, 4. What do you got, Gus? What increment did you come up with this time? 23, 24. I get 23, 24. I'm at 23,000 David. I'm at 4 to bid. I'm at 4, David. I'm at 24,000 David. I'm at 5. Guys bidding at the same time, but guess what? He's in 6, 26, 26. $26,000 bid, reserves off, right? Cars for sale, 6, 7. Iron David to get 27. I'm at 26,000 David. I'm on 7 to bid. 100 David to bid. 6. Oh, you got 2 of them there, Nick. I get 26. There's the confusion. 7. Now 27. Got 26. 7, 8. At 8. Iron David. I got Bob. Iron David at $8,000 bid. I'm at 27, 28. And now at 8,000 David. A bid. A period. 100 David. Now bid. All handled done. Clint has bid at 27. No confusion here. 28. At 8. Iron David at $8,000. All handled done. And a ham. So, $27,000, Clint Hunter.
Lot F, 76, 1993 Ford Ranger custom pickup with a fuel-injected 5-liter V8 Paxton supercharger and a 5-speed.
Yeah, right. Having it on David. Oh, my goodness.
Rare
Look at that Ranger.
5-speed.
Yes, sir. Hi, David. David. Beard. 100 David. Yeah, right. 100 David. Beard. 100 David. Beard. 30, 20, 20,000. Yeah, 20. Hi, David. Get down 20. 100 David. 100 David, David, 10,000, 100 David, $5,000, 7,000, 5, 7, 100 David, 5,000, down 10, I down 10,000, 100 David, 7 bid, 100 David, 10, 100 David, B series, Clinton, 100 David, 10, 12, I down 12 bid, 100 David, 12, again 12, 100 David, down 15 to bid, 100 David, 13, 15, 100 David, 17 to bid, I down 17, 100 David, down 17. Gonna be 17. Get 15. You serious, Clark? Iron David at 17. Iron David get 17. Iron David get 17,000. Iron David get 15. I'll take $16,000 from anybody else. 15,000, 16,000, 15. Iron David to get down 16,000 bid. All later done. 15. Iron David to get 16,000. Iron David. Oh really? Iron David to get here 16,000. It'll be ain't gonna matter. Iron David to get here 16,000. Close the bid at $15,000. Need over $20,000 a buyer.
Coming down the lane, lot F77, a 99 Corvette convertible with a V8, 6-speed transmission, leather interior, adjustable ride control, 64,000 low miles.
Yeah, behind 100 David a bid here. Nice Corvette. 100 David a bid. 100 David a bid. 30 bid. 100 David a get 30. David a get 20. David a get 20. David a get 20. Somebody get 15. It'll be able to get 10. 10,000. 12,000. I get 10, 12, 15. Iron David to get here 15, 13, 14. I'm at 14, 15. Reserves off 15,000 under bid, 100 David to bid 15. 14 to bid 15,000, $15,000. Iron David to get 14, 15. I'm at 14 to bid 15,000. 100 David to get 15. Anybody else there at $15,000? 14 to bid 15, 16. Now 16, 15 to bid, 16. Nick has all the action there at 15, 16. 15,000 under David to get 16,000 under David to 100 David to bid 15,000 under 16,000. 17. You got 15.5, 16. I got you. 15.5, 16. 15.5, all's fair, 16. 15.5, 16. Iron David to get here 16. Yes, no. 5. Yep, 500 under David to 16. 5. It's 16 bid, 16.5. Last call, 16.5. Sold $16,000 under Nick Sprackland.
Take a look here, lot F78, a 1961 Dodge Dart, Pioneer sedan with a 318, new dual exhaust, push-button automatic, mostly original paint, radio delete, and rare factory cock.
Yep, right. 100 David to a beard. 100 David to get a beard. 30. Yep, 30. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get here 20. Yep, 20. Iron David to get here 20,000 under bid. 100 David to got 10 to bid. 12,000. Yep, 10. Iron David to get here 12 again. 12. 100 David to bid down 12. 15,000. 100 David to bid 15,000. 12 bid. 15. Iron David to get here 15,000. 100 David to get $12,000. 15 and 12. Put him at 13. Iron David to get down 14. Iron David to get down 15. I get 14 with Nick. Gonna be 15 back there. 15 and 14's bid. $15,000 on the dart. 15,000. And 14 to bid. Iron David to get here 15,000. I get 14 to bid. Down 15. 16. Iron David to get here 15,000. 16. Now 17. It's 17. Iron David to bid. Now 17 to bid. 18. Iron David at 18. 20. I just get 20. I give 19. Sir, I forgot an increment. You want to give 19. 18, 19, at 19, Iron David at 19 to bid, $19,000. Boy, it's right there in front of you. Don't that dart look good in front of you? For $19,000, you're just going to say no? 19, 18 to bid, 19. 18, that work anyway. Iron David at a 19. You got 18.5. Now 19. That's all she wrote. 18.5. 19. 19,000 under David at 18.5. 19. I'm at 18.5 under David at 19 to bid. 19 to buy. Anybody else on that dart for $19,000? Last call. 18.5. 19. Okay. Drake, I'm going to close the bid with you at 18.5. Yes, sir. Mecum rules in effect takes $24,000. $24,000. Sir, I do appreciate your offer at 18.5. The bid goes on at 18.5.
On the block now, showing lot F79, 1979 Chevy K10 Silverado pickup with a 350 four-wheel drive and factory air.
Yeah, Brian, have it on a David, and a beard, on a David, get 50, higher David, get 50, town on a bed, on a David, 50, higher David, 40, 30, higher David, get 30,000, higher David, 30, got this Kirk, higher David, 30, David, 30, on a David, get 30, town on a David, get 10 to bid, 15,000, 10 bid, 15, 15, 50. Here's a good looking K10 for $15,000 is all I'm asking. $15,000 to get 10, 12, to get $12,000 bid, 12, 15, 17 bid, 17, 20, $20,000 to get 17 bid, 20, hit 20, higher David to get here 20, higher David to bid 17, go 20, under David to bid 20, to get 2, I get $20,000, David to get 2 to buy, I get $20,000 bid, under David to bid 2,000, Katie has the bid at 20. Hit a bid to get 20, 2,000. Hit 20, higher David to get her 2,000 bid. I'm at 20 under David to bid, take the bid, take the buyer, under David to bid 22,000. I get 20 to bid, under David to get David to get David to get 22,000. Final call, 22,000 bid and a half. Gonna close the bid at $20,000. Need to start with the 3.
Approaching the block is lot F79.2, 1953 Ford F100 custom pickup, frame up, restore with a 350. A lot of new parts, custom paint and interior. Please read VIN announcement.
Yeah, behind higher David to bid, David in a beard, under David to bid 30. Higher David to bid 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get here. Who get $20,000? Hit 20 on the F100. Higher David and a 20, 10. Hit 10. Higher David to bid, David to 10,000. Under David to get 10 to bid, under David to bid $5,000, 7, 10, 12. I down 12, to get 12. Under David to get 12, 15. I down 15,000. Under David to bid 12 to bid, 15, 15. Under David to bid $12,000, 15,000 bid, 13, 15. I'm 13, 14. I down 14. Under David to bid time. Under David to 14, 15,000 bid. I get 14 to bid, $15,000, 16. Internet has the bid. Iron David to bid 17. Iron David to get down 17. I get 16,000. Iron David to get 17. Now 18. Hit 18 to bid, 18, 18, 18. Now 19. Iron David to 19,000. Iron David at 18, 19. I'm on the right now 20. I down 20. Internet sent now 19. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 1. I now 21. Net you're out. Iron David to bid 21. Hit 1. Iron David to David to 1. Bon. Iron David to David to 20, 21. I get 20 to bid 21,000. I get 21. Anybody else? $21,000 last call. Hit 20. Higher David to bid, bond to bid, bond. Higher David to bid 21,000. Close bid at $20,000, 6, $28,000 to buyer.
Up next on the block now, showing lot F80, 1940 Buick Coupe custom body off restoration with a 350, air ride suspension, air conditioning, alarm system, and power windows. Please read VIN announcement.
Yeah, behind have it at under David at 30. Higher David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 20,000. Higher David to get 20, David to get 20, get 10, 12, and down 15. Higher David to bid 15, 17 to bid, down 17, David to bid 17, David to get 17, to get 17, David to get down 20, and down 20, David to get 20, David to get 17 to bid, $20,000. I get 17 bid, $20,000 bid. Hit 17, 22. Internet's in now, 20 bid 2. I get 20 to bid, under David to get 2. I'm at 22,000 under David to get 1, 2. Higher David to get here, $2,000. Hit 1, 2, and 3. Higher David to get down to get down 3. Higher David to get here, 23,000. You want it, sir? 23. I get 22 to bid, 23. Internet, you're out as well, too. I get 22 David to get 3. I'm at 22,000 under David to get 3, 3, 3. Under David to get 20, David to get 3. You want to bid 3, sir? 23. Yes, no. 22, 23. 22, 23. I have 100 David to bid down 2, down 3, down 3. David to get 3, David to get 3,000. Close bid at $22,000, 6, $25,000 better to buy it.
Approaching the block is lot F80.1, 1999 Jeep Cherokee Sport 4-wheel drive with a 6-cylinder and air.
Yeah, behind 100 David to bid, David to beard, 100 David to get down to get a beard, 15. 100 David to get 15,000, and 15, 15, 15. So we give 10. 10,000. It is a little clean 99 Cherokee Sport. 10,000. Somebody get $5,000. $6,000. Thank you. $7,000 bid. 8,000. 8. $7,000. 8,000. 8,000. You got 75. I'll take that. Now 8. 75. 8. Now 85. 85. 85. Now 9. Now 10. Just give 10. Now 11, 10, 11, 11. 100 David. Now would be a good time to let them know it's for sale. 10, 11. I get 10,000. 100 David at 11,000. Anybody else? Reserves off. 10, 11. I get 10,000 under David at 11,000 bid. 10,000 under David at 11,000. Zach has the bid at 10. No mistakes here. You got to give 10, 5. Last call. Got 10 bid. 10, 5. 10. 100 David at 500 bid. All in, all done. I get under David to bid down 10 to bid. 10, 5. Sold 10,000. Sold it. $10,000, Zach.
Up next, lot F81, 1970 Corvette Coupe with a big block and T-tops.
Yep, right. Higher David to get down to get 40. Higher David to get down 40,000. Under David to get 40. David to get 30. Hit 30. Higher David to get 30. Down to the bid. Under David to get 30. David to get 20. Higher David put up at 10. Higher David to get 15. 20. Higher David to get 20. David to get 17. David to get 20. No, 2, 2, 2, 500. David to get 25. I get 22 to bid. 5 to buyer. At 25. David to 25. Again 5. David to 7. David to 30. And now 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Gonna be 30 up there. David to 27 is bid. $30,000. I get 27 to bid. David to get 30. David to get. I'll take 28 right quick. 27. 28 down to the bid. At 8. David at 8 down. David to bid. David to bid. I get 27 to bid. David at 8,000. David at 8. Now bid. Now bid. David at 8. Go 8. David at 8. Now 8. Now 30. I got 28 up here first, guys. 9. 30. 30. You're out there. 31. 31. David to get 31. I get 30 to bid. David to bid. Now 1. Gonna be 31. 31. 30's bid. $31,000. Hit 31. David on the bond bid. David at 31,000. I get 30 to bid. 31. Hit anybody else. David at 30. David bond bid. David about 1 down to the bid. 2. 31. 32. Who said it? Now 3. I've got Alex in the lead at 32. 33. 33 to bid. 33,000. 32. 33. 33. $33,000. 32, 33. Anybody else? 32's bid. Boy, I can't even see him. 33, way in the corner. Now 34 out there. 34. $34,000. Got 33. 34. 33 is bid. 34. Down to the bid. David bid down 3 down 4. And now reserve is off. 33 is bid with Travis. $34,000 last call. 33, higher David and Evan and $4,000 later down and a half. So $33,000, Travis. Here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy. Take a look at this one. F81.1 now being offered an 81 Pontiac Trans Am SE Coupe. Got the WS6 package, Y84 Special Edition. Got that good 400 cubic inch V8 automatic T-top and PHS documents.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At 20,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. I have $20,000 here. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. At $20,000 bid. You better get 22. At 20 bid. You better get 2. Put it at 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 7. At 27,000. You better get 25 bid. You better get 7. I had $25,000 here. You better get 26. 7. At 26,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 27 again. 7 bid. You better get 7. 8. $28,000 here. You better get 27 bid. You better get 8. I had 27,000. You better get 28,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 28. At $27,000 bid. You better get 28,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 28. Close the bid at $27,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering F82. That's a 1940 Ford Custom Sedan. Comprehensive 5-year street rod focus build. It's now got a 392 Hemi V8 in it with fuel injection. Tremec 6-speed with air. Please see the VIN announcement.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. Put up a 20 bid. You better get 20. 30. I had 20 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 5. I have 30,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. 35. 35, 40, 37, 40, 37 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 7's bid. You better get 40. I have 37,000, 42, 40's bid. 2, 2, 5. I have 42. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 42's the bid. You better get 5. I have $42,000 bid. You better get 45,000. At 45, 7, 45 bid. You better get 7. Reserve is off at 47. Now 50. At 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get get 50,000. At 50,000, you better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 2, 3. 53,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3. At 50,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $53,000 for it. At 53,000, anybody else? At 53,000, you better get 53 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 53. 4. I have 53 bid, you better get 54,000, you better get 3's the bid, you better get 54. Sold $53,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering F83, a 72 Corvette Coupe, highly original. Original matching numbers 454 big block V8 automatic T-tops factory air.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At 20,000 now, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20,000. You better get 17. I have 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. And now 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 18. 20. 18's a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 19. Now 20. I have 19 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. 2. I have 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 5. I have 22. You better get 5 here. You better get 25,000. You better get 22. 3. At 23,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 23. Anybody get 23,000? At 23,000, now you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 20's the bid. $23,000. I have 20. 3. 20 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 23. 20. Reserve is off. 20's the bid. 22. 22. $20,000 bid. $22,000. $20,500 is the bid. $21,000 go 1 bid. You better get 21.5. 21.5. $21,500 here. You better get 21.5. At $21,000 bid, you better get 21,500. Sold $21,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering F84, a 1950 Pontiac Chieftain. Older, extensive restoration, V8, automatic, power windows, power steering, 4-wheel disc brakes with air.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40,000. You better get 15, 20. At 20,000 again, you better get 2 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 22's the bid. 25, 22, $25,000 for it. I have 22,000. You better get 25. Now 6, 7. At 27,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. I have $26,000 bid. You better get 27,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 7. At 26,000, you better get 27,000. Now you better get 7. $27,000 for that street ride. 27, 26, 27. Anybody else? 26,000, 27.
Got a nice interior package too, Jim.
Just a nice car. 26, 27. 26, 26, 27, 26, 27, 26,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 6 and now 7. 26,000, 27,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $26,000, and the bid goes on, Bobby.
Now offering F85, Jimmy, a 65 Oldsmobile 442. It was restored in 2020, still presents very, very well. Matching numbers 400 V8 with a 4-speed.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 25. At 20's a bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get $25,000. And now 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 27. Now 30. 30 bid. You better get 30. I have 32 bid. You better get 2. Now 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3, 4, 5. And the reserve is off. 6, 7. At 37,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 9, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40,000, 2. And now 5. At 42, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5, 7. I have 45 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 46. At 45 bid, you better get 46. Sold. $45,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering F86, a 54 Pontiac Chieftain sedan. Been restored, inline 6-cylinder with a 3-speed.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 30, bid. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. Somebody get $30,000. $30,000 on this beautiful Pontiac. $30,000. Me too. 30 bid. You better get 30, you better get $25,000. Somebody get $15,000. Got 10, 15. 15, 17, 15 a bid, you better get 17. I have $15,000 bid, you better get 17,000. Now you better get 17. At 15, 6, 17. Now 20. At 20, 18, 20. 18 a bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 8, 22. At 22, 25. At 22 is the bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 2 bid, you better get 5. I have $22,000 bid, you better get 25 here. Reserve is off. At 22,000, you better get 25,000. You better get 2's the bid, you better get 3. At 22, 23. I have $22,000, 23. Yeah, she said, go ahead, do what you want. You're going to do it anyway. 22, 23, 22 bid, 3, 4, 23, 24, 23 bid, you better get 24, 5. At 24, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 24, you better get 25,000. Sold. $24,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering F87. Jimmy, take a look at a 99 Plymouth Prowler convertible. Got a V6 automatic transmission. The factory bumpers have been removed. It's got a clean Carfax and a great mile cars too, states the owner.
And somebody get $50,000 bid, you better get 50, you better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 15,000, you better get 20. At 20, put up a 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 22. At 20's a bid, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 2. I have 20,000, you better get 22,000, you better get 22. At 20 bid, $20,000, 22, anybody get $21,000. Thank you. Now 22. I have 21. 22. 21 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2. 21's the bid, you better get 2. I have $21,000 bid, you better get 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2. I have $21,000, put it at 2, 22, 23. 23,000, you better get 2's bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 23. At 22 and again, 3 bid, you better get 3, 4. I have 23, you better get 24,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 24. Excuse me, sir, give $24,000. How many miles are on that car you're looking at? How many miles are on it? 35,000 miles. 15,000 miles. 15,000 miles. You want to give $24,000 for it? 23, 24. Anybody else? 24,000. Close bid at $23,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F88 and 86 Pontiac Grand Prix Aero Coupe. The odometer reads just 11,400 miles. V8 automatic air, clean Carfax, 11,400.
Wow!
Miles.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 here, you better get 17,000. You better get 15's the bid. 17, 18, 18,000. You better get 19. You better get 20. Put it at 20 bid. You better get 1, 2, 22,000. You better get 3 bid again. You better get 4 bid. You better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 25. 24 bid, 25. I have 24,000, you better get 25,000. You better get 24's the bid. 25,000. 26, 26, 27, 26, 27, 26,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $26,000 bid. You better get 27 now 8. $28,000 bid. You better give 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better get 9. At 28, you better get 9. Reserve is off. 28, 29. I have 28,000. You better get 29,000. You better give 8's the bid. You better get 29. Sold. $28,000, Alex.
Now offering F88.1, a 1995 Toyota Land Cruiser. Now, according to the document in the window, it says it's got a V8. That is wrong. It has an inline six-cylinder, so be aware of that. Automatic transmission, recently refinished white exterior, a nice-looking Land Cruiser there.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 40 bid. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. At 20,000, go 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 20's the bid. You better get $25,000 for it. At 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 22, 25. At 22, you better get 5, 7. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 25's the bid. $27,000 for it. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. Roll it away. Now you better get 27. I have $25,000 bid. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $26,000 for it. $26,000. 25 bid, you better get 26,000. Now you better get 5 bid, you better get 26. Close the bid at $25,000. The bid goes on at $25,000.
Now offering F89, that's a 74 Corvette Coupe. Got a big block V8 with a 4-speed upgraded air and 4 new tires sitting on the ground, Jim.
Somebody get $25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 20. At $20,000 here, you better get 7, 8, 8,000. You better get 8, 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. I have $9,000 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9, 10, 11, 11,000. You better get 11 bid. You better get 10. You better get 11. I have $10,000 bid. $11,000 here. You better get 10, 11. There's a Corvette worth of dough right there for $11,000. $12,000. $13,000 now. 13,000, you better get 13, 14. I have 13,000, you better get 14. Reserve is off. 13's the bid. 14, 15, 15,000. Now you better get 14. You better get $15,000. I have 14, 15 bid. You better get 16,000. You better get 16. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 16,000. Now internet fist 16, 17. At 17,000. You better get 16. You better get 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 16, 5 bid. You better get 17, 5. At $17,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 17, 5. At 17,500 bid, you better give 18,500. 18,500. $18,000 here. You better give 18. You better give 18. 18. Yeah, 5. 18's a bid. 5. Nope, got it already. 18,500. 19. 19,000. You better get 19. You better get 19. You sure? 19. 19,000. You better give 18,500. 19. Now 5. 19. Now 5. 19,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 19,500. So $19,000 to the Meganet. So
now offering F90, a 54 Ford Crestline convertible V8 fuel injection, automatic transmission with air.
somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. I have $10,000 bid. $15,000. Hello. How you doing, Clint? We got $10,000 bid, $15,000. Somebody get $12,000. Thank you. Somebody woke up. 12, 15, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 15, 16. 16,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 16, you better get 17. I have 16, now 17, 16, 17, 16, bid, you better get 17, you better get 17, you better get 17, you better get 16, and now 17. I have 16,000, 17, 18,000, you better give 18. I have 17, bid, you better give 16,500 is the bid. Is that what you said? 16,500? Well, that won't help me. 16.5 does, David. 16.5, 17. Reserve is off. 16.5 bid, you better get 17. 16.5 bid, you better get 17,000, you better get 17. I have 16,500 bid, anybody get 17? I hope you don't miss heaven by that close. 17's bid. 18. 18. 19. 19,000. You better get 19. A little different when you're buying than it is when you're selling, isn't it, David? $19,000. 18's bid. You better get 19,000. Now you better give 19. Now 20. 19. 20. 19. 21. 21. 21. Yes? 1, 1, 2. 22. 21 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 1 bid. 22. Are you bidding 22 or waving to your buddy coming up the steps? That's how you buy cars. That's how we do it. Yeah. 21, 22, 21 bid. You better get 22. So $21,000, Drake Spracklin.
Now offering up 91, a 2013 Benz E350 Cabriolet. V6 automatic navigation and good miles for the year, Jim.
Wow, and what a pretty Mercedes, Bob. Somebody get 40, 30. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30, bid. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25. At $25,000 here, you better get 25. Bid. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 10. $10,000 for a Mercedes convertible to put a big bow on and give to someone you love? Wow. Wow. Whew. Not much love here. Jeez, the Chiefs lose a couple of games and all the love goes away. $10,000 bid. $11,000. $10,000. $11,000. You better get 10. 11. $11,000 here. You better get 10. Put them 11,000. Now 12. 11 a bid. You better get 12. Drive it away now. 12. 13. 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get $13,000. Reserve is off. 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. I have $12,000. $13,000. 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. Sold. $12,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering up 92, a 62 Corvette convertible. Got a V8 automatic, removable hardtop plus a soft top in there, Jim.
Two-top Corvette, $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. Put him at 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35. 40. At 40,000, you better get 40. Go 40 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 5. 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50's bid. You better get 55. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. 60. At 55 bid, you better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. I have $60,000 bid. $62,000. $62,000. 62 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 62. Internet. It's your turn. You're out. You want to give 65. I have 62,000. You better get 65,000. You better get 63. Right now would be the perfect time. Reserve is off. 62. $63,000. I have 62,000. You better get 63. Two tops. Hard top and a soft top for 63,000. Sold. $62,000, Mitchell.
Now offering up 93, a 51 Ford F1 pickup. Comprehensive restoration V8 with a manual transmission.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 40 bid. You better get 15. 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5. I have 20 bid. You better get 5. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 27. I have $25,000 bid. You better get 27,000. You better get 7. At $25,000. There's a lot of truck for only $27,000. I have 25,000. You better get 27. At 27,000, you better get 26, 27, 27. I had 26, put them at 7, 8, 9, again, 9, 29, 30, 30, bid, you better get 30, you better get 29, 30. I have 29,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30.
That's a fact, Bob. If we gave you a shell of a truck and 30,000 and said make it look like that, you couldn't do it. Give $30,000. $30,000. 29. 30. Bid goes on at $29,000. The bid goes on. That truck will sell before the end of the weekend.
Yes, it will, Jim. I agree with you, Jimmy. Now offering F94.
That's a good thing, Bob.
A 2010 Camaro SS. Supercharged V8 with a 6-speed.
Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get $15,000. I have 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 10's the bid. You better get 12. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 20. I have 17 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 17. 18. 18,000. You better get 19,000. Now you better get 19. I have 18. You better get 19. You better get 19,000. Anybody else at $18,000 is the bid. $19,000 for it. I have 18,000. You better get 19,000. Now you better give 18. You better get 19. 19,000. 18. 19. 18's bid. You better get 19,000. You better give 18 and 19. Bid goes on at $18,000.
Now offering F94.1. A 52 Chevy Style Line sedan. V8 automatic, vintage air, power steering, power brakes with front discs as well.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 at $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30, 20, 10. Now just a minute. How many people? This is the very first live Mecum auction you've ever been to. Raise your hand. 5, 10, 20, 50, $100,000, 100.
Carol's got the better. It never gets old, Jim.
Right. Now that's what you're supposed to do if you have a bidder number. When the auctioneer is asking way below value on an automobile, someone with a bidder badge should be, hey, that sounds cheap.
Give me some of that.
$10, $10, $10, $15,000. You better get 20. I have $15,000 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. And now 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. At 22, 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 25. And now 7. At 27,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Driving away. 27. I have 25,000. 6, 7. 27, 26, 27, 26, 27. I have 26 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. Reserve is off at 27, 8, 28,000. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 7, 8. I have 27,000. You better get 28,000. So $27,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering F95. This is an 03 Corvette 50th anniversary coupe. Got an LS1 V8 automatic glass target top. This car is now no reserve.
Yep, selling no reserve, Bobby. Somebody get $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30. You better get 30. Somebody get 20. Oh, okay, here we go again. Somebody get $10,000 for a Corvette. 10, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17,000. Roll it. 17,000. You better get 17. I have 16. You better get 17. You better get 17,000. No reserve. At 17,000. You better get 16. 5 bid. You better get 17,000. At 17 bid. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. I have $16,500 bid. You better get 17,000. Now anybody else? Sold $16,500. Paul Guck.
Now offering F96, a 63 Ford Thunderbird converter will go to V8 automatic air and Kelsey Hayes wire.
Wow,
wheel.
that's a good looking Thunderbird. Somebody get $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50? Anybody get 40? At $40,000 bid. Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 15? 20? At 20, put him at 25 bid. Anybody get 5? 30? At 30 bid. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25 and 30,000? Now you better get 30. I have $25,000 bid. Somebody get $30,000 for it. I have 25,000. You better get 26,000. Now you better get 7 at 27. 8 at 28,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 28. I have 27,000. You better get 28,000. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8 at $28,000 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. Button it up. Roll it away. 8 at 28,000. You better get 28,000. You better get 27. 8 at 28,000. 27.5 is the bid. Got 27.5, 28, 28,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 27 and 5 bid. You better get 28. I had 27.5 here. You better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 27.5 bid. You better give 8. 27.5, 28, 27,500 is the bid. $28,000 for it. I have 27.5 bid. You better get 28. Right? Going to close the bid at 27,500. Mecum rule is in effect. $32,000. You raise your bid. I mean, that's not much. To 32,000, and I can sell it to you. Want to raise your bid at all? From 27.5, maybe like 31. Okay. Close bid at $27,500. Here is Russ Conklin.
And on the block now, showing his lot F96.1, 1964 Corvair Monza Club Coupe, highly original condition with a turbo air flat 6 automatic transmission, fold down rear seat and padded dash.
Sure will. You're right. How much here? Give 40. How to 30 pounds. Got all the toolbox and all the books, all the records.
Hey, excuse
Go ahead,
me.
Jimmy. Go
Excuse
ahead.
me.
Yeah, excuse me.
Reserve is off on that Thunderbird. 27.5 is the bid. Anybody get 28, 29? So $28,000. Mitch with an M. Here is Russ Conklin.
And on the block now, showing his lot F96.1, a 64 Corvair Monza Club Coupe, highly original condition with a turbo air flat 6, automatic transmission, bucket seats, fold down rear seat, tinted windows, padded dash, and deluxe heater.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Give 40. How to 30,000 on a bid. High 30, back to 10, 12. 10, 12, 15. High 15, 17. High to 17, 18. 18,000 on a bid. High 17, back to 18,000 on it. 17,000 going to be 18,000 on a bid. 17, 18. Hard to get at 18. Good 18 to bid. $17,000. 18,000 go 18. Good 18,000 19. 19. 18,000 on a bid. $19,000 on it. 18 to bid. 19. Hard to get at 18. Going to be 19 to bid. 18,000. 19,000 on a bid. But 18,000 going to be $19,000. Anybody else? $18,000 on it. 19,000 on a bid. 18, 19. Hard to get at 18. Going to be 19. Last call. Hard to get at 18 pound, 19,000. Your close bid at 18,000. The bid goes on at 18.
Coming down the lane, lot F97, 1978 Lincoln Continental Mark V Diamond Jubilee, a 1-year only package with the optional 460, optional dual exhaust, automatic transmission, and factory door monograms. No reserve.
How much you get 30? How to get 20? High 20 back at $10,000, 12,000 on a bid. 10, 12. How to get 20 back at $10,000, $12,000 bid. 10, 12. Sells to no reserve. How to get 10, 12. 15. How to get $15,000. Thank you. 15 to bed. $12,000. 15 to bed. $15,000. $12,000. $15,000 on it. $12,000 on a bed. How to get $15,000. Car shells to no reserve. $12,000. $13,000 on a bed. 12, 13, 13 to bed. How to get $13,000. 12, 13, 14, 14 to bed. 13 to bed. $14,000 on it. $13,000. $14,000. Anybody else? $13,000 $14,000. Last call. 13 to bid. $100. 14,000. 15. $15,000. Go right on. $15,000. 15,000. 15. 16. 16,000 on a bid. 15,000. 16. 15 to bid. 16,000. Nick Runner. 15,000. 16,000. Last call. Anybody else? So $15,000, $15,000, Alex.
Approaching the block is lot F98, a 68 Camaro with a 350 V8 B&M shifter matching interior.
You're right. $100 40, $100 $30,000 bid, 30, get 20, $20,000 on a bid, $20 bid, $100 10, 12, 10, 12, 15, 17, 17 a bid, 15 a bid, $17,000 bid, 15 a bid, 17, 18, 19, $100 19 a bid, 18 a bid, 19 a bid, 19,000 on a bid, $19,000, 19, 19, down 19,000, 19,000 on a bid, 19, gonna be $19,000, anybody else, $19,000 bid, 19, gonna be 19, $19,000 Camaro, $19,000, I got $17,000, you make it $18,000 on it, $17,000 on a bid, 18, 17, 18, internet's in, you guys are all out, 17, 18, 19, you're going to be 19, 18 to bid, 19 to bid, you're at $18,000, $19,000, you're at $18,000 down 19, 20, $20,000 bid, going to be 20, going to be 20, 19, 20, now one, 20 grand, 21, $20,000 down one, here now 20 down one, I'm going to get internet, going to be 21,000 on a bid, 20 bid, $21,000 on it, 20 bid, 21, I'm going to get 20 down one, here now one, I'm going to get $21,000, anybody else? 20's bid, 21,000 on a bid. 20 grand, 21, down 20 down one, here down one, I'm going to do $20,000 down, $21,000 bid, down, $21,000 David, 20 grand, 21, $20,000 down one a bid, down to 20's the bid, $21,000. Anybody else? 20, 21, $20,000 down one a bid, to do $21,000 on it. Here down 20 down one, 20 down one, $100 down to do 21. Yes, no, maybe. 21,000. 20 bid, 21. $20,000 down, $21,000 bid, down, 20 grand, 21. Reserve is off. Finally, 20 grand, 21. 21. Down 20 down 1. Down $21,000 internet. 20,500. You could have done that a long time ago. Now 21. Now 21. Now 5. 21,500. 22. $22,000. Car off the block. 22. 22,500. Car off the block. 22,500. 23. 23. 23. Thanks, Purvis. 22,500. $23,000. 25 grand. 26 grand. $26,000. 25. 26. $25,000. $26,000 bid. Hit 5, 6. So $25,000. Travis.
Take a look here at lot F98.1, 1968 Corvette Coupe. Comprehensive restoration with a 327. 4-speed manual transmission, T-top car. First model year for the C3 Corvette.
You buy $50,000, get 40. $40,000 on it, get $30,000 on it. 30,000 on it, 15,000, 20 grand, 15, 20, 5, I'm going to do 5 here, 30, 30,000 on bid, 25, I'm going to do 30, going to be 7, now 30, 27, 30, 30,000 on bid, $27,000, 30,000, 30, I'm going to do 30 bid, 27, 30, $30,000, and a big $28,000 bid, $28,000, 27, 28, $28,000 on bid, 7, I'm going to do 28,000, you'd 8, I'm going to do 28 bid, 27,000, $28,000 on it, 27,000, 28,000 on bid, you'd 8, I'm going to do $28,000, anybody else, 27,000. $28,000. I'm going to do 7, 8. Last call, 27. $28,000. Nick, you want in? 28. Now 8. Now 9. 28, 29. $28,000 9 and 29. I'm going to do 28, 29,000. You'd 8 bid, not a bid. I'm going to do 28, $29,000. Anybody else? $28,000 down 9 set. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30. Now 30,000. I'm going to do 30 bid. I'm going to do 30,000 on a bid. 30,000 reserve is off. I'm going to do 30. 30,000 on a bid. 28, 30. $28,000. 30,000 on a reserve is off. Anybody get 29? 28, 29 on the bid. $29,000 last call. 28,000, 29,000. So $28,000. So $28,000, Nick.
Offering F99, 1973 Nova Custom hatchback with a 350 automatic transmission and SS badging.
You're right, 40, 100, 30,000 on a bid, 30, get 10, 12. You 10, 12, 15, 15, 15, 17, 17, 20, 17 a bit, 20, 17 a bit, 20,000. You 20, 17 a bit, 20 bit, 17,000, 20,000 out of bed, 17,000 out of 18,000 out of 9, 17 a bit, 18 a bit, 100, 17, 18. You 17,000, 18,000 dollars. Anybody else? 17's bid, 18,000 out of it, 19,000, 20,000 out of bed, 20,000 out of bed, 20. You 20, down 20 bed, but I'm not going to do 20,000. You 20, down 1, 20 down 1. You down 1, 2, I'm not going to do 22,000 down 2. You 2, 22 bed, I'm not going to do 2, 22,000 out 3, 22, 23. 22, 23, 23,000 down 3, 22, 23,000 out of reserve is off, 22,000 out of 23,000 out of bed, you 3, 22, 23, 4, 24,000 dollars, 23's bid, 24,000 over, 24,000 dollars. Anybody else? Last call, 23, 24,000. Sold 23, sold $23,000 internet.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot F100, 2009 Audi A4 Quattro convertible, turbocharged with all-wheel drive leather interior, 77,000 low miles.
You're right. Hired out of any man going to do Kirk, get a new coat. Hired out of any man going to do 20, going to be 20, going to be $15,000, $15,000, $10,000, give 10, you 10, hired out of 10, but A4 Quattro, $10,000 on it. $10,000, got $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, you 5, 6, 6, 7, $7,000, $8,000, $8,000, $9,000, $8,500, $9,000, $9,500, $9,500, 10. $10,000 out of bed, $10,000 on it, $10,000. Anybody else? 10,000. You 10. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. You 10. 10. Right there, 11. Reserve is off. 10. 5. $10,000. $10,500. $10,500. Hard going to do 10. Going to be 5. Laura had him all the way. $10,500. 10 5. 10 5, sir. 10,000. 10 5. $10,500. Cars for sale. 10,500. Last call. And 10 to make it a 10,500 down. 10,500. Sold $10,000. Sold $10,000. Laura.
Next up from the Schrader family collection is lot F101, 1956 Ford Fairlane Victoria hardtop, V8 engine with an automatic transmission, power brakes, dual exhaust, two-tone paint and interior.
Get 40. 100 to 40 down. Get 30. 30,000. I get 10 to start it. $12,000. 15,000. $15,000. 17,000 on bed. 15 to make it is 16. 17. 17. $16,000. 17,000 out of bed. It is 16. 17. 17,000 out of bed. 16,000. 17. 17 to make it is 16,000. 17. 18. You at 18. 19,000 out of bed. You at 18 to make it is 19. Going to be 19,000 out of it. 8 now 20. Now 20. Now 20. Now 1. Now 1. Down 20,000. Down 21,000. Down 20 bed. Down 1. 2. You 1. 2. I'm going to do 22,000. Down going to do reserve is off. 21,000 out of 22,000 on a bed. 1, 2, 3. I got you. 23. 23,000 on a bed. 3. $23,000 on her. 3. Down 2 5. Now 3. 22 5 down 3. Down 3. Down 3. 23,000's all. 22 5. 23 5. 23,500. 23,000 down 5 to bed. Going to do 23,500 on a bed. 4. 24,000. Now 4, 24, and 24,000 on a bed. Down 4, down 4, hold on. 24, 5, 24,500, and down 2,500, 24, 5, 25. Anybody else? 25,000 on a bed. Down, half. So 24,000, 24 even. $24,000, Alex.
Offering lot F102, a 2008 BMW 328i convertible with power retractable hardtop, 3-liter navigation, leather interior, heated seats, alloy wheels, and 72,000 low miles.
120, 15,000, 15. Somebody give 10. 10,000 out of bed. 10 to make it to $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, 7,000 out of make it to 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 to make it to 9 to make it to 8,000, 9, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. How about 95? You want to do that? Now 10. Reserve is off. I'm going to do 10. 10 5. 10 bit 5. I'm going to do 10 500. 10 pounds. 5 bit 10 5 11. 11 to bid. 11 down. 11 down. 11 down. 11 pounds. 10 5 bid. 11 pounds. 11 pounds. Another bid. 100 down. I'm going to do 10 5 11. Norman. 11 pounds. Anybody else? 10 5 11. Last call. 11 5. 11 pounds and $500. 11 pounds and 500. 12. 12 pounds and not a bag to do 12. 11 pounds, 12 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? Sold. 11 pounds and $500. 11 5. Nick.
Take a look here, lot F103. Here's a great looking 1955 Ford custom line sedan with a 272 V8, 3-speed manual transmission, and dual exhaust.
Give 30 pounds and out of bed. 20. You're 20. By the back. 8 pounds and out of bed. 9. 10. 10 pounds and $1, 11 pounds and $1, 12. 12 pounds and $1. 11 to bed. 12. 11 pounds and $1, 12 pounds and 11 pounds and 12 pounds and out of bed. 11 and back to do 12. 11 pounds and $1, 12 pounds and $1. 11 pounds and out of bed. 12 pounds and out of bed. 11 to bed. 12. High down. 12 pound down. 11 pound $1, 12 pound out of bed. You pick it 12 pounds and 11 to bed. 12 pounds and out of bed. 13 pounds and $1. 13 pounds and 12. 13. You're 12 bad about 14. 14 to bed down negative 14 pounds and 13 to bed down negative 14 to bed down negative 13 14 14 to bed down 13 pounds and 14 pounds and 14 pounds and negative 13 14 13 5 now 14 13 5 14 pounds and 14 5 14 pounds and 5 15 15 pounds and $1 15 to bed down negative 15 pounds and 15 pounds and out of bed down to 14 5 15 15 pounds and $1. Anybody else? 14 5 15 pounds and 16 16 15 16 17 17 17 pounds and out of bed 17 pounds and 17 to bed down negative 16 17 16 17. How about that? How negative 16 17 negative 16 pounds 17 to bed down to 17 pounds and $1. 16 to bed 17 to bed down negative 17 pounds and 16 pounds 17 get 17 17 pounds and out of bed 16 17 17 pounds and $1 16 17 17 pounds and 17 pounds and out of bed 17 18 17 18 reserve is off 17 oh 16 5 17 reserve still off 16 5 17 pounds and out of bed 16 5 17 pounds and out of bed down to anybody else 17 pounds and last call sold 16 pounds and $500 sold 16 5 Kirk
Offering lot F104, 2013 Audi Q5 Quattro Premium, turbocharged with all-wheel drive, panoramic sunroof, leather heated seat interior, 30,000 low miles with a clean Carfax.
You buy it, 30, get 20 pounds and out of bed, 15 pounds and out on it. 15 to bag to 5 pounds and $1, 6 pounds, 7, 8, 8 pounds and 9, 9 pounds, 10, 10 to be 11, 10 pounds, 11, 12, 13, 13 to bed, 13 pounds, 13 pounds, 13 pounds, 12 pounds, negative 13 to bed, 13 pounds and out of bag to 20, negative 13, 13, 13, 13 pounds out of bed, down negative 13, so 13 pounds and $1. 13 pounds and out of bed. Hit a big at 12 pounds and $500 on it. 12 pounds and 500. Hit 1 to bed. 5 to bed down to 11, 12. Nope, I got 11 ahead of you. 12 pounds and out of bed. 11 pounds and 12 pounds and 11 to bed. 12. 12 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? So if I get 11 pounds and 500. Thank you. Now 12. Now 5. Neither one of them. 12, 5. 12 pounds and 500. You're 12, 5. 12, 5. You're out. 12 pounds and 500. You're 12 on the bed down negative 500 on the bed down 12, 5. 12 pounds and 500. You're 12 pounds, 5, 5. 13 pounds and out of bed. 12, 5. Reserve is off. 12, 5. 13. 13 to bed. Hard negative 13 pounds and dollars. Anybody else? 12, 5. Could it be 13, sir? 13,000. So 12 pounds and $500. Norman Rupp.
Now offering lot F105, a 2009 Chevy Impala SS with a V8, automatic transmission, leather interior, heated seats, cruise control, power windows, 72,000 low miles, and clean Carfax.
You're right. Hard negative 20. 20 pounds and $1. 15 pounds on. 15 to bag. 5 pounds and $1. 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10,000, 10, hit 9, 10, high down the back of the 10,000 on the bed, hit $9,000 down, 10, down, 10, SS Impala, $9,000, 10,000 on the bed, hit 9,000, gonna be 10 to back of the 9, 10, hit 9,000 on the back of the 10, gonna be 10 to back, $10,000 on it, 9,000 on the bed, 10, 9's a bid, $10,000, hit 10, thank you, way back to the back, now 11, 10,000, 11, 12, $12,000 bid, $12,000 on it, 12, 11 a bid, 12, high 12,000, hit 12,000 down, 12, 13, hit 12, 13, reserve is off, 12, 13, 13 a bid down, negative $13,000, last call, I got $12,000, 13,000. So $12,000, $12,000, Polga.
Up next, lot F106, 1966 Ford Mustang convertible with a 289 power top parchment interior and GT style exhaust. No reserve.
Higher negative 30, higher down 20, 20, good luck. Higher negative 20, bad down negative $10,000, 12,000 on a bed. 10, 12, 15, 15, 15,000, 17, 15 to bed, 17 to bed, 20. Here down 20, bad down negative, now 2, $22,000 down 20, bad down negative, $22,000 down 2, hit 2, high 20 bed down 2, hit 20 bed, high down 20 bed, 18's bed, 19, hit 18, 19, down 20, down 20, down 1, now 1, you're out there, down 21, down 2, hit 2, high 20 bed, 2, 3, hit 23,000 down 3, 4, 24,000 on bed, 3, 4, 24,000, 5, 25, 6, $26,000 on it, 7, 8, $28,000, 29, 30, 30,000 out of bed, 30, 1, 31, 2, 33, 4, 34, 34,000 out of bed, 4, high down 34,000 out of down 3, 4, 4, high negative 34,000 out of bed, down 4, 34,000's off, 34, 34. Nope, I got 32 right here. Got 33.5, 34, 33.5, 34, 33.5, 34, 34, 33.5, 34, $34,000. Anybody else? Never fear. 34,000. Last call. So $33,500. Laura Landis.
Introducing lot F106.1, 1996 Corvette Collector Edition Coupe with a 5.7 V8 automatic transmission, one of only 4,000 produced last year for the C4.
You're right. 20, 20,000 on bid, 15,000. Give 10. 10,000 on the bed, got 5, 6, 7,000 on the bed, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 on the bed, hit 9, 10, high down the back of the 10, hit 9,000 down 10, the back of the 10,000 dollar, 9,000 on the bed, high 10, the back of the 10, 11, 11, 10, 5, 11, 11,000 on the bed, 11 to bed, high 11 down, 11 down, 12, 11, 12, high 11 the back of the 12,000 on the bed, hit 12, high 12 down, 12 down, 12 to bed, 11, 12, 11,000 out of 12,000 on the bed, 11,000, 12, 11, 5, now 12, now 12, 11, 5, 12, 12,000 out of bed, 11, 5, 12, high negative 12, hit 12,000 out of anybody else, 11 pounds bed, hit a big $12,000 on it, 12, 11 pounds bed, $12,000, last call, 11, 5, 12, high negative 12,000 on it, 11 pound negative 12, going to be 12 to pay 11 pound 12, 12,000 out of bed, 11 5, not 12, $12,000 on it, 12, 12, 11 5, 12, $12,000, 11 5, 12, high down 12 to bed, here 12, high 11 5, 12, 11 pounds to bed, $12,000, anybody else on a Corvette, 11 5, 12,000 out of bed, 12, free serve is off on the bed, 11 5, 12, $12,000 on her, high 11 pound 12, you 12, negative $12,000, anybody else? Sold, 11,500 on 11.5, Nick.
Take a look here at lot F107, 1997 Dodge Ram 1500 pickup. You ready for this, Russ? 789 miles. That's right, 789 miles with the 5.9 V8 engine, automatic transmission, four-wheel drive, no reserve.
You're right. High by the money back today, 30,000, 700-mile truck, 30,000 on it, 20,000 on a bed. Get 20,000 on it, 20. Truck sales and no reserve, 10,000 on it, 15,000 on a bed, 10,000, 15,000. 10, deals on, 12, 10, 12, higher negative 12, 15, 15, 17, higher down 15, back to 17, 20, you're 20, high 17, 22, you're 2, higher down 5, hand 20, pound back to 25 pound out of bed, you're 5, hand 25, hand 3, 4, 4, 24, 24,000 out of down 4, 23,000 out of down 4 to bed, 24,000 out of 3, 4, you're now 4, higher down $24,000, 23, 24, low miles. Struck sales in no reserve. 23, 4 on the internet. Now 5. 24,000. 25, 26 internet. 25,000. 26,000 on a bed. You're 5, 6. And money back to do 26,000 on a bed. 25,000 26. Anybody else? 25,000. $26,000. Last call. 7. 27,000 out of bed. 6, 7. 26,000 out of down 7. 6, 5, 7. $26,500, 27 internet, 7, 27,000, do her quick, 27,000. Anybody else? $100 27,000. So $26,500, Nick.
Now offering lot F107.1, a 92 Chevy Blazer, 19,000 miles, a one-owner truck until 2019 with a V8 overdrive transmission, clean Carfax.
You ride high by the money, I'm going to do 30, I'm going to do 30, going to be $20,000, I get 10, 12, you 10, 12, 15,000, 15, 17 again, 17, 20, 22, 22, 22, 22,000 on a bed, you 2, I'm going to do $22,000, you 22, high down 5, high 3, 4, 4, high down $24,000 down 4 to bed. Hit forward $24,000 down 4 down 4 to bed down at 24,000 on a bed. $24,000 hit $24,000 down 4 down 4 down 4. $24,000 hit about down 24 5 25,000 on a bed 5 you same way 6 26,000 on a bed, 25 pound, $26,000 hit 5, 6, 7, hit $27,000 down 6, down 7, 27,000 on a bed, $27,000, 26,000, 27,000. Anybody else reserve his off? 26,000, 27,000 on a bed. His 7 and back to 27, $27,000. Anybody else? Last call, 27,000. So $26,000. So $26,000, Paul got.
Up on the block is lot F109, 1972 Oldsmobile Cutlass convertible, frame off restore with a 350 Rocket V8 and factory air.
You're right, give 70,000 out of bed. I'm going to do $60,000. 6, I got 25, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5. $45,000 down 5, $40,000 down 45,000 out of bed. Here, $40,000 down 5, here down 5, $40,000 down 40. You want to give 2? $42,000 40 grand, 42, $40,000 down, $42,000 down 2, you're 2, $100 40 bed, $42,000 bed, $40,000, $42,000 $40,000 out of bed, $42,000. Anybody else? 40 grand, 42. 40,000 out of bed, 42,000. You're 2, $100 42. Last call, 40,000, $42,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 40,000 out of bed goes on at 40.
Up next is lot F110. Here's a great looking 1967 Pontiac GTO hardtop with a big 400 V8, dual exhaust with chrome tips, her shifter, and matching interior.
You're right, high by the money, I'm going to do 70,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of money, I'm going to do 60,000. It's about get $50,000 on it. 50,000 out of bed. High, I'm going to do 50,000. Get 40. Get 40. High out of money, I'm going to do 15. Out here, 17. 17. 20. 20,000 out of 22,000 out of. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 7. 27. 30. 30,000 out of bed. 32. 35,000 out of bed. 5. 35. 37. High, 35. 37. 35. I'm going to do 37,000 out of bed. It's 70 bed. Down 7. Down 7. Down 7. 37,000 out of 35, 37, 35,000 $100, 37,000 on a bed, 35 to bed, 37,000. Here's 70 back to do 35 pound, 37,000 on a bed. Here's 7 above 7, 37, 38,000 on a bed, $38,000, 37 pound, 38. 39, you're out there down 9. 38,000, 39 a bed. 38,000 down below 9. 30, 39. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now 40. Now you're out to $42,000. Reserve is off. $40,000, 42. 40 pound, $42,000. 40 get 41. 40 get 1, 2, 42, 3, 43, 43,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2, 3. Everybody else, 42,000, 43,000. Last call. 42.5, 41.5. Sorry, 42, 152, 41.5, $42,000. Anybody else? So $41,500, 41.5. Nick Spracklin.
On the block now, showing lot F110.1, 1952 Chevy Custom Coupe, frame off build with a 383 stroker V8, custom interior Dakota digital gauges and vintage air. Please read and pin announcement.
$60,000, 50,000 out of bag of 25, $100, 5, 30, 35, $30,000 down 5, here 30,000 out of bid, 35,000 out of bid, 30 grand, 32,000 down 2, 30 bid, $100 down, negative 32,000 down, you 2 go to bid, 32, 35. 35,000 out of bed, $32,000, $35,000, you 5, $100, 35's all, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 30. You got a three-way dance. 38,000 out of bed. You're out 9. 38, 39. Internet, you're out also. 38,000, 39,000. 38,000 out of bed. Going to do 38, 39. You're down 9. Yes, sir. Reserve is off. 38,000, 39,000 out of bed. 38,000 out of down 9. You're 9. Anybody else? $39,000 last call, and it is. So $38,000, Nick.
Lot F111 and 07 Chevy 2500 LT Z71 pickup with a 6.6 turbo diesel off-road package. Clean Carfax.
You find
71,000 low miles.
40,000, 30,000. 30,000. Tim again. Hard to do 30. You 30 bid. Hard to do 20. You 20 bid. Hard to do 10, 12. You 10, 12, 15. Hard to do again 15,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 19. Back at 18. Going to be 19, 20. Now 1. Hard 20,000 down 1. Back at 21,000 down 1 down 2. You 2, 3. Hard down 23,000 down 3. You 4. Hard 24. Hard down 4 to bid. 24,000 down 4. 24. 23, 24, 23, 24, 23, 4. 23, 24. Got a guy waiting. 23, 24, 23,000, 24,000. Everybody else, 23, 4, 5, 25. Now be the time. 25,000 out of bed. 4, 5, 25,000 $, 5, 25,000 $, 5, 24, 25, 26. David, 25, 26. Hurry. 26,000 out of bed. 5, 6, 25, 26,000 out of bed. 27. Now to be the time. 26, 27. 8. Free service off. 27, 28. 28,000 out of bed. 7, 8. 28,000 $, 7 to bed. 8 to bed. Free serves off. 28, 27. 28,000 out of bed. You $28,000. Anybody else? Did you get 8? 27, 28. Last call. 28,000. So $27,000 sold. $27,000, Nick. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt, now offering F112, ladies and gentlemen. That is a beautiful 2012 Chevy Silverado pickup. Four-wheel drive, V8, automatic transmission, air conditioning. Now, something the owner wants you to know. It's an upgraded LED digital instrument cluster was installed when the truck had 191,902 miles. The digital odometer currently reads 800 miles. It does have air as well, Matt.
You can fool the neighbors all you want. How not get a bit of a cut of a town, not get a bit of $58,000, cut a bit of a cut of a 30 bid, at 30, not get a bit of a cut of a 30, not cut of a 20, who get 10,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 10, at 10, not get a bit of a 10, 12, 15, and not get a bit of a cut of a 15, not get a bit of a cut of a 17, a bid, at 15,000, hit a bit of 17 a bid, at 17 down, not get a bit of a cut of a 7 4-wheel drive, 15 a bid, cut a bit of 17 now, is 17, not get a bit of a cut of a 70, not get a bit of 15, cut a bit of a 17,000, at 17 a bid, not get a bit of a cut of a 70, 15,000, cut a bit of 17 bid, at 17, not get a bit of a cut of a 17, 15, cut of a 16, 70 bid, at 17, not get a bit of a cut of a 17, 18 a bid, and not get a bit of a cut of a 20 out there, not get a 20,000 a bid, and if you get 20, not get a bit of a cut of a 20,000, and 20, not get a bit of a cut of a 20, not get a 18 here, not get a 20,000 a bid, and 20 down, not get a bit of a cut of a 20, not get a bit of a cut of a point, do it, not get a bit of a 20,000 bid, and not get get a bit of a 20, get a close at 18, close at 18, Chris, over 25, closer to 30,000 to buy, thank you.
Now offering F-113, a 64 Corvette convertible. Got an L76 V8, 4-speed, new convertible top frame, and a white soft top under there.
In red, not get a bit of a cut of it, 90, cut of it, 80,000 a bid. And down, not get a bit of a cut of it, L76 327, 4-speed car down, not get a bit of a 70,000. And down 70 bid, not get a bit of a cut of a 25. You can all play there, 25. And not get a bit of a 5, 30 bid, 5 here. And not get a bit of a 40, cut of it about 42 down, cut of it about 40, cut of it about 45 here, 5. And 40, cut of it about 5 here, not cut of it about 40 bid, cut of it 4,500. And 5, out of cut of it about 40 in the corner, cut of it about 45. And 5, out of cut of it about 5 down, out cut of it about 4-speed car, 45 down, now here 1. And out cut of it about 2, out cut of it about 2, 3. And out cut of it about 3, 3, out cut of it 3, out cut of it about 5, 45. And 5, out cut of it about 5 down, out cut of it about 45,000 a bid. And if it get 5, out cut of it about 45, out cut of it go 5 here, out cut of it about 5. And 45 to get 47,000. And 5, out cut of it about 7, out cut of it about 5 down a bid, out cut of it about 47,000 a bid. And 45, out cut of it about 7, out cut of it about 45, 47 a bid. And 5, out cut of it about 7, out cut of it about 45, 47,000 pound. And out cut of it about 5 here, down 7, out cut of it about 47,000 here, out cut of it about 45, cut of it about 47, and out cut of it about 47, out cut of it about 7 a bid. And 5, out cut of it get real slow, out cut of it about 7, cut of it get 46,000, and out cut of it about 45, 4600 down, out cut of it about 45, cut of it about 46 out of bid. And 5, out cut of a 6 here, out cut of it about a 6 here, out cut of the lower yet, out cut of it about a 600, and out cut of a 6 here, out cut of it about 45, cut of it about 45,000 bid, and out cut of it about 40, cut of it about 5, anybody else, out cut of it about 40, cut of it about 45,000, and out cut of it about 40, cut of it about 45, cut of it about 42,000, and out cut of it about 2 down, out cut of it about 2, out cut of it about 42, and out cut of it about 2, out cut of it about 40, cut of it about 2 down a bid, out cut of it about 4,200, and 2, out cut of it about 2 down Parkland, cut of it about 2, out cut of it about 40, cut of it about 42, and out cut of it about 42 bid, out cut of it about 40, cut of it about 42,000, and out cut of it about 2 down, out cut of it about 2, out cut of it about 2, got to close it at 40, you got to close it at $40,000 north of 50.
Now offering F-113.1, 2018 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited, lifted, upgraded, color match build, 4-wheel drive, V6 with an automatic.
Down, I like that color. Not cut of any better, cut of it of a 35 here. Down, not cut of any better, cut of it of a 30,000 a bid. At 30, not cut of any better, cut of it of a 10. Not cut of it of a 12,000 a bid. 10, 12, 15. And not cut of it of a 17, 17. Not cut of any better, cut of a 16, 70 bid. It's 17. Not cut of any better, cut of it of a 17. Not cut of any better, cut of it again 17. And not cut of it of a 17, 18. Not cut of it 18 here. 18, 18 a bid. Not cut of it of a 17, 18,000. 18. Not cut of any better, cut of it. Brian, you want that? 18 a bid. Not cut of it 18 here. 18, 19 my way. 18 a bid. Down 19. Not cut of it America. Cut of it 18 bid. 19 a bid. 18. Not cut of any better, cut of it. Wow. Cut of it about 19,000. And not cut of any better, cut of it. Is that the first number? Not cut of any better, cut of it 19. And not cut of any better 18. Not cut of it 18 bid. Down. Not cut of any better, cut of it 19 here. And not cut of any better, cut of it. Not cut of it. Not cut of any better, cut of it 20 bid. 20 bid. Not cut of any better, cut of it 20. Not cut of it take it away though 20,000. And not cut of it of a 20 bid. Not cut of it 2. Not 2. Not 2. And 2. Not cut of any better, cut of it 20. Cut of it of a 2. Not cut of it 20 bid 2. And 2. Not cut of it of a 2. Down 2. Not cut of any better, cut of it 22 bid. And not cut of it of a 2. Not cut of any better. Last call y'all 2. Not cut of it 20. Cut of it 22,000. Got to close it at 20. Close it at 20. And not cut of it closer to that.
Now offering F-114, 64 Plymouth Fury race car, altered wheelbase, got a 440 with an automatic. It is street legal.
Big block car down. How to cut of any bit of a cut of it about 15. How to cut of any bit Fury time. How to cut of any bit of a cut of it about 30,000. Any bit of 30. How to cut of any bit of a cut of it about cut of any bit of a cut of it about 30 down. How to cut of a 10, 15 bid. At 10. How to cut of it at 15. Hell Bob. How to cut of it at 15. How to bid. At 15. How to cut of it at 15. How to cut of it at 15. How to cut of it 20. And how to cut of it 20. How to bid. How to cut of it about 20,000. How to cut of it about 20, 25. And 5. How to cut of it about 20 down 5. And at your turn. How to cut of it about 5, 25,000 a bid. And 5. How to cut of it about 5 down 20. Cut of it about 5 down. How to cut of it about 25,000. And how to cut of it about 5. How to cut of it about cut of it about 2. How to cut of a Cersei Sir card down 5. And how to cut of it about 5. How to cut of it about 7. Here got 25 sir. 27th how. And how to cut of a Frank right in front here 5. Then Sam. How to cut of a 7 a bid. And how to cut of it about 5. Hey Frank. Cut of it about. How to cut of it about 5 down. That's his card. 25's a bid. And 27th how. Sorry 5 bid 7 a bid. And 5. How to cut of it about 7. Cut of it about 25. Cut of it about 27,000. And 5. How to cut of it about 7. How to cut of it about cut of it about 7. Cut of it about 25 here. 6 how. At 25. 26 how 7. At 7 on a bid. How to cut of it about 7 here. How to cut of a 600. Cut of it about 27th how bid. And 600 down. How to cut of it at your turn. How to cut of it about 27,000. And 600 bid. How to cut of it about cut of it about 7. Cut of it about 27th how. At 6 here. How to cut of it about 700 bid. How to cut of it about cut of a 6 hard. How to cut of a 6 and 7. And how to cut of it about 7. How to cut of it about 600. Cut of it about 7. How to cut of a 26. Enemy just last call. And if it get 27,000 a bid. And 600 down. How to cut of it about 7 here. How to cut of it about cut of it about 27,000. And how to cut of it about 700 bid. How to cut of it about cut of the last call down. How to cut of it about 7. And 700 bid. How to cut of it about 7. How to cut of it about cut of it about 7. How to cut of it about cut of it about 7 bid. And how to cut of it. No, I have 25 here on the internet. That's why I was asking him for 26. Good. No, you can't do that, sir. Get 25 bid, $26,000. And if it's at $26,000, and it is, Last call. Reserve is off. 26,000. You gotta be 26, Lord. I'd get it of a 20. Do you want it? I'd get it of $26,000. I'd have sold 25. Sold 25,000. Katie's way.
Now offering F-115, a 57 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Got a V8 in it, automatic transmission, hard top and soft top.
Down, I'd get a bit of a yes, sir. I'd get a bit of a 40, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid and 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 a bid. 10 bid, 12,000 under 15. At 12's there, 15,000 a bid. At 12, I'd get a bit of a 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 312 automatic car, 15,000. At 15 down, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. Anybody want a T-Bird for 15,000? Anybody get $13,000? Thought so. 14,000 a bid. Y'all together? But not that way, some kind of way. 15,000 now. Now 15. You got 14 bid. 15,000. 16,000. 15's there. 16 to bid. 15. 16. Lord, I'd get it a 16. Now 70 bid. At 17. Don't hit the camera. I'd get a bit of a 17. 18 to bid. Hit a bit 18 bid. Down 18. Down 18. Down 19. Down 19. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20 down 20. Get a bit of a 22. 2. At 20's there. 22 down to bid. At 2 down. Get a bit of a reserve is off. 1 down 2. 1 down 2. Hit 1 down 2. 2. 2 down. Get a 2 down. Get a 3 down 3 down. Get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 3. Hit 3 down. Get a bit of a 3. Bob, you on it here? I'd get a bit of a 3. 2 down. Get a bit of a 3. And a 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2 there. 3 down. Get a bit of a 2 down 3. And 3 down. Get a bit of a 3. Last call, y'all. 3 down. Get a bit of a 3 down. Get a bit of a 23,000. And 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down. Get a bit of a 3 down. Get a bit of a 3 down. Here sold 22. It sold $22,000. Laura's way.
Now offering F-115.1, a 70 Camaro Matte V8 automatic custom gauges. Comes from a good
Look
home.
at that interior. I'd get a bit of an ostrich in there. Down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Thank you. And I'd get a bit of a 70,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 bid. And 16. I'd get a bit of a Helljack. Get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35 here. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. And I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid. And 45 in line. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 7. Thank you. Down 15,000 down. You want 15? And 15 here. 2 here. 2. I'd get a bit of 52,000. Hit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 15 down 2. And 15 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 52,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of ostrich inlay in the seats there. 52,000. Hit 52. I'd get a bit of a curse. You ever seen that before? I'd get a bit of a 2. And 2. I'd get a bit of right over. I'd get a bit of a 2. 52. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 15. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 52,000. And 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down. I'd get a bit of 50. Leave it there. I'd get a bit of a 2. 52. Leave it there. Down 2. And 2 bid. I'd get a bit of 50. You got to 52,000. Hit 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 52. 9 pound here. Going to closer to 50. Going to closer to 50. Closer to 60,000 to buy.
Now offering F-116, a 76 Ford F-250 Ranger XLT pickup. Highly original condition. Copy of the Elite Marty Report. Copy of the factory build sheet. V8 with an automatic.
I'd get a bit of that. I'd get a bit of a well, I'd get a bit even better. I'd get a bit of a 3/4 ton down. I'd get a bit of a 35 hell Joe. And I'd get a bit of a 35 and 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35 down. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get 10,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10, 12, 15,000. And 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. 15's a bid. 17,000 a bid. And 17. I'd get a bit of a beautiful truck for the money. Get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. In 17 down. I'd get a bit of a 15. Get a bit of a 17. And I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 a bid. And 15,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70. 390 automatic truck. 17 a bid. And if you get 17, hell man, 17,000. At 17, I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 15,000. 16 a bid. 15,000 and down. I'd get a bit of a 16. At 15 bid. Folks, you're missing a truck here for $16,000. 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 16. Now 17. 70 bid. 17. I'd get a bit of a 70. 16. I'd get a bit of a wait. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 over that. I'd get it over that. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Down 18. I'd get a getaways cab. 18 bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 22. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 2. At 20. Get a bit of a 2. Mike on the plate. I'd get a bit of a 22,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 22. 22,000. 22 bid, 21, now 2, and now 1, down 2, not get a 21 bid, 22,000, and now 1, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 12, down 2, and 1, down 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 22 bid, down 1, 2, and 2 to bid, not get a bit of a 2, down 2, not get a bit of a 2, down 3, down 4, not get a bit of a 5, down 7, and 5 bid, down 7, not get a bit of a 20, not get a bit of a not get a bit of a 7 bid, and 7 here, not get a put you on the fast track, not get a 27,000, 27, not get a bit, you 25 before it should go, or not get a bit of you 25, and not get a bit of won't do it, not get a bit of a coasting at 25. Got a coasting at 25. How to get it takes north of that to buy it.
Now offering up 117.1, a 3343 window coupe. Got a big 502 big block V8 automatic transmission, vintage air, and it's sold with the matching trailer. Please see the VIN announcement.
A cow calf pair here down. I'd get a bit of a 75 now at 75 pound a pair. I'd get a bit of a 75, 70 get 50, and I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a $10, 15 pound, and I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 25, 30 pound, and I'd get a bit of a 30, 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 32 pound, and a 5 pair, 5, 5, 5, 35. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 pound, 7 pound, and 37, and that's out. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7, get a bit of a 37,000, and 35. I'd get a bit of a 7 bit, I'd get a bit of a 37,000, and 5. I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 35 down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7, and I'd get a, you want to get 36 over there in the corner, 36,000 bid, 35, 36 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 600, and 5. I'd get a bit of a 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 36 down 7, at 7 a bit, 6 here, 7, and I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 700 bid, 6 is there, 7 a bit, at 37. Got a walker slow, 6, 7, and 7 down. I'd get a bit, get the calf inside. I'd get a bit of a 37,000, and I'd get a bit of a 7 a bit, and spin around one time period. I'd get a 6, 7 a bit, and I'd get a bit of reserve is off. I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 7, at 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a 600, 7 a bit, at 37,000 here. I'd get a bit of reserve. South sells away 37. Who got it? I'd get a 7, take an 8. Now 30,000 a bit. It's 700, 800 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, paid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 700, I'd get a bit of a 708 down, paid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 39 pound and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40 paid. Yeah, back there. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. And 9 here in the second row. 40,000 a bid. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. 40. Get a bit of a 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 41. Pond here. I'd get a bit of a 1, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 back. Get you. Hey, 42 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get Nick, you all done. And I'd get a bit of a 2. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Sold 41. It sold $41,000. He knows what to do with the Drake's way.
Now offering up 118 and 87 Corvette Callaway convertible, twin turbocharged V8, 4+3 manual transmission, Callaway certificate of authenticity with a clean Carfax.
Callaway time here. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 25 down a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 down bid. At 10, 12, 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. At 16, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 17, 18. And I'd get a bit of 18 here down 18. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of 21. At 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of 12 down here. I'd get a bit of a 1. At 1. I'd get a bit of 20 to the back. Get a bit of 12 down bid. At 1. I'd get a bit of don't forget about that 4.3 plus transmission. I'd get a bit of here 21. And I'd get a bit of a down. You want to get 21. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 12 down bid. At 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of 12 down bid. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. 20,005. 21,000. You out there? 20,005. Correct. 21,000. That's so. 20,005. And if you get 21 bid, I'd get a bit of a 1. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a sell. Never see it again. I'd get a bit of 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 12,000. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of he can see a Kirk. Get a bit of a 1. And I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a 12,000 bid. At 20,000 hard. I'd get a bit of 12,000 right. And I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bit of 1. I'd get a bit of closing at 20,005. Closing at 20,005. 24 to buy.
Now offering up 119, a 67 Camaro RS SS. Got a big block 427 V8, Tremec 5-speed power steering, vintage air and
I
heat.
like that. I'd get a bit of a vintage air and heat. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bit. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 67 ball. Somebody get 50,000 and started. I had 50 here, Joe. I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of 40, 45 bid. 40's there. 45,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. 5 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 55,000 a bid. Hit 50's a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 55. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 50. Get a bit of a 5. 55,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a there. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 2. Thank you 5. 52. 55. 57. Like it better. 57. Give me 7 there. And down 7. I'd get a 7. 16. And down 16. Down 16. Down 16. I'd get a roller slow. It's 16,000 a bit. I'd get a 7s in the back. Get a bit of a 16,000. And 16. My dirt. I'd get a 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 16. And I'd get a 10. I'd get a 16. I'd get a 16. I'd 58. Never thought that. 16,000 a bit. 58 bid. bid, 16,000 a bid, 15 there, not get a bit of a 16, not get a bit of a 9, get a bit of a 15, not get a bit of a 9, 8 there, not get a bit of a 9, 8, not get a bit of a 8, not get a bit of a 8, now 9, get a bit of 15 bid, 15, 9, 8 not a bid, not get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of a 16, not get a 16, and now 16,000 a bid, not get a bit of a 9, now 16,000, it's 16, down, not get a bit of a 16, not get a bit of a 16,000, and now 9 bid, not get a bit of a 16, not get a 60,000, sir, not get a think about it, 16,000 a bid, it's 16,000, you loved it $2,000 ago, give 60, give 60, 16,000 a bid, give 60, 60,000, 16 bid, not get a don't do that, not get a bit of a 16 down here, not get a 60, and not get a bit of a 16, not get a bit of a 16,095, get a bit of a 16, and not get a bit of a 16,000 a bid, and 16,000, not get a bit of a 16, not get a bit of a 16, down one here, one, hit one down one here, not get a bit of a reserve is off, get a bit of a down, not get a 61,000 a bid, hit one, not get a bit of a one, not get a bit of a 61,000, hit one a bid, not get a bit of a one, hit one, how do you tell that close, 61,000 a bid, 61, hit one bid, not get a bit of a one, not get a bit of a not get a bit of right there, not get a bit of a one, and not get a bit of a one down, not get a sold 16,000, sold 16,000 on Nick Spracklin.
Now offering F-120, a 73 Ford Bronco, comprehensive body off restoration, uncut fenders, updated V8, Fit Tech fuel injection automatic with air.
Down, not get a bit of a slider, dual tanker. Down, not get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. And 15, not get a bit of a Pine Tech fuel on it. Not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of mark, get a bit of a 10, 15 bid. Here and down, get a bit of a 15, down 20 to bid. Not get a bit of a 20 mark, get a bit of a 20, not get a bit of a 5, and not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 30, not get a 25, 30 bid. And 30 bid, 30 of it, not get a bit of a 30, down 5, 35, 30 so Clint, 35, and 2, 5, and down 5, 35, not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 7 bid, not get a bit of a 7, hit 37 on there, and 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 and a 40. Get a bit of a 4 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 and 40's over here. 42,000. You're both out here. 42,000. Either one. At 1, 2, 2, 2. Here 2. Hit 2. Not get a bit. You gotta be 2. Clint. Sorry 3. Not get a bit of a 3. 4. Hit 4. Not get a bit of a 4. Not get a bit of a 4. 4. 4. 3. 4. 3. Not get a bit of a 5. 5. Get a bit of a 45 bid. And not get a bit of a 5. Reserve is hot. 5. 7 a bid. 47,000. And not get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 45. Get a bit of a 47,000 a bid. Hit 7. 58. Not get a bit of a 58. Not get a bit of a 52. Hit 2. 2. 2. Here. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of 52. Hit 2, not get a bit of 52. Next Bronco sold, not get a bit of a 5, 15, 5. Hit 5, give me 5 there, Trav. Sorry, 2 in the back, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, sir. Hit 15, 5, you're running third there, 15, 5, 15, 5, down a bit, not get a bit of a 5, 15, 5, 15, 5, and not get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5. If you want it, not get a bit of a 4, 5, hit 4, 5, not get a bit of a 5, and not get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 5, not get a bit of a 600, 600, get a bit of a 5, 600 pound. Hit 5, you get a bit of a 6 here, 15, 5, 56 out of bound. Hit 5, not get a thank you, not get a bit of a worthy player, hit a bit of a 5, 609 tab. Sold 55. Sold $55,000. Clint Hunter with an N in the middle.
Now offering F-120.1 and 88 Benz 560 SL convertible. Got a V8 engine, one automatic transmission, no reserve.
Not get a bit of a cut of a white collar down. Not get a bit of a cut of a thank you. Not get a bit of a cut of it. No reserve. Not get a bit of a 25 and 25 bid. Not get a bit of a cut of a 25. Not get a bit of a cut of a 20. Anybody get 10,000 for it. At 10 a bid. At 10. Not get a car sales no reserve. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a who got it. Not get a bit of a $5,000. Can all play there. At 5,000 a bid. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Think it's 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6, 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 607. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. And 7 a bid. I'd get a $7,000 on that Mercedes. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 a bid. And 7 miss me. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. And I'd get a 7. Think 8,000 a bid. And 8. I'd get a bit of a 7. Sir, now paid 5. Now paid. I'd get a bit 8,000. Now paid. I'd get a bit of a 8,000. 8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 8. Now paid. I'd get a bit of a 5 a bid. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. 8 here. Now paid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000 a bid. I'd get a $7,000. And if you don't said 7,500, 7,000 on a bid. 7,500 on a bid. George ran 7,000, 75, 7 bid. I'd get a bit of social road for. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7,000. I know that 75 pound, and I'd get a bit of a 5. But Diamond doesn't though. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 7. George gets you at 7, 7,500. And if you don't 75 on a bid, 7,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of a 7,500, and I'd have 7,500. 75. I'll take it. 8,000, George. Oh, don't do that. 8,000. 8,000 a bid. 75. 800 now. 8. Thank you. 85. The car off the block. 85 in a bucks. 8,005. 85. 85 in a bid. Is that a bid? 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 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 I'd get a bit of 8,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd have Sold $8,000 Zach's way.
Now offering F-122, a 2011 Camaro 2SS convertible, supercharged 6.2 liter LS3 V8, 6-speed manual, and a recent tune-up.
Yes, sir. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a time. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 15. Not gonna be a 30 pound and 30 pound here. Not gonna be a tad. Gonna be a bit of a cut of a $10. Gonna be a $12. Gonna be a 15 pound 70 pound. And not gonna be a 20. Gonna be a 20. Gonna be a pond. Not gonna be a 1. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be a 3. And 3. Not gonna be Drake's way. Gonna be a 3. Not gonna be 2. 3. Not gonna be a 3. And 2. Not gonna be a 3. 2's here. Not gonna be a 3. And 3. Not gonna be a 4. Gonna be a bit of a cut of a 4. Not gonna be a 5. 5. And 5. Not gonna be a 4. Not gonna be a 5 down 4 and 5. And not gonna be a 4 here. Not gonna be a 5. And a bit of a cut of a 4. Not gonna be a 5. And not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5. Not gonna be a 4 down 5. Roll slow. And 5. Not gonna be a 5. And not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5. Not gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 4. Not gonna be a 5. And not gonna be a 4. Not gonna be a 5. Gonna be a 5. Gonna be a 25 now. And 5. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 25. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 5. Yeah. Not gonna be a 5. And not gonna be a 5. Would be short. Yeah. Not gonna be a 5. 600 pound 25. 26 pound pound. And not gonna be a 5 down 600. Gonna be a 5. Not gonna be a 600 pound down. Do you want 26? Get 5 here in the middle. 26 how? 26,000. 26 out of bed. Not gonna be a 5. 600 down. Not gonna be a bit of a cut of a 26 out pound. And 5. Not gonna be a 6 here. Not gonna be a Drake. Gonna be a bit of a cut of a 6 out of bed. And not gonna be a 6 here. Not gonna be a 26 out. Do you want it, sir? Not gonna be a 600 pound. And 5. 6. Now 7. Now 27. Come that far away. 26.7. 27. Got 26 man. $27,000. We know that, but we have 26 now. Now 27. $26,000. 27, and it is. Reserve is off. 27,000. 27 to bid, 6-7, 27. Not get a bit of a cut of it wanted. Not get a bit of a 7 here. Not get a bit of front centers out. Not get a bit of a grade there. Not get a bit of a 27 he wanted. Not get a bit of a 27,000. Sold 26. Sold $26,000 next way.
Now offering F-123, a 55 Ford Fairlane Sunliner. Highly original condition, V8, automatic, power steering, power convertible top.
Russell, how are we doing? Not going to be any bit of a cut of it on vodka. Oh, I see now. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. Thank you. Not going to be a 50. And 50. Not going to be a color combo. Now, not going to be any bit of a cut of it. 50. Not going to be a 30,000 bid. And 30 bid. Not going to be a 10. 15 to bid. Not going to be a 15. Not going to be a 15. 20. Not going to be a 20. Not going to be a 5. And not going to be a 5 bid. 20 bid. Not going to be a 5. 25,000. Not going to be 30. And 5 here. Not going to be a 30. Not going to be there. Not going to be a 30. Not going to be a 30 bid. And now about 7. Now 30. Not going to be a 30,000. 7's in the back. 30 bid. And 30. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. 30. Not 30. Not going to 28 there. Now 9. Now 9. Not going to be a bit of a try one time. Not going to be a 9, 29, 30. 9 in the back. 30 bid. Unless you're 30. George, you to make it 30,000. Drake, you're still at 30 bid. 30,000. 30. 30 bid. 30 bid. Not going to be a 30,000 a bid. Not going to be a 30. Get a bit of a 9 back. Get a bit of a 30,000 bid. 30. David, 30. Now 31. His name is David. Kind of looks like Richard Petty with them glasses on. Get 30. 31,000 a bid. Trav, you want to get 31. Yeah, I know. 30. Yeah, you don't even know who Richard Petty was either. Not going to be 31,000. It's a true story. He's young. He's wet behind the ears, but he's a good kid. He got a great attitude. Got 30 bid, $31,000. I'm working on it. 31. 31,000. 31,000 a bid. Not going to reserve is off. 30's a bid. $31,000. George, how are you doing back there? 31,000, 31, 31,000 a bid. Not going to be 1. And now pond here. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. Pond. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. 31,000. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. Here. 9.5. Sold 30,000. Sold $30,000 the Drake.
Now offering up 125, a 78 Blazer Cheyenne Edition. Professional rebuild in 2023, and man, it looks good. Standing tall. 6-liter V8 sourced from a 2002 Cadillac Escalade under the hood now with an automatic transmission.
That's a nice K5 Bob. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. A 75,000 bid. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. A professional rebuild 2 years ago. 75,000. 75. Somebody get 60. 50,000 a bid. 50. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. Again, 50. Not going to be a 25. 30, 30, not going to be a 5, 30 bid, 35, 35, not going to be a 5, not going to be a great bill, 35,000 a bid, and 30, not going to be a bit of a cut of it, 5 here, not going to be a 5, not going to be a 5, 40, and not going to be a phone sound, not going to be a 40, going to be 35, 40 bid, not going to be a net sound, and not going to be a telephone sound, 40,000 a bid, and 40, not going to be a 35, going to be a 40, going to be 37, never thought it, 40,000 a bid, and not going to be a 40, not going to be a 40, not going to be a 2 here, 42,000, and not going to be a 2, telephone sound down 2, not going to be a David, you want 2, down, not going to be a what do you got, and not going to be a not going to be a 43, they get 45. Not going to be net side of 5, 43, 45, and 43, 45 here, not going to be a 3, not going to be a 5, 43, 45, and 43,000 bid, $45,000, and if it get 44, 43, 44. 43, 44, not going to be a 3, down 4, not going to be a 3 to 4, and 3 down 4, not going to be a 3 to 4, down 4, not going to be a 3, not going to be a 43, now reserve is on 43, and if it does at $44,000 net if you want back, yes or no, 44,000 a bid, 43, 44, not going to be a 3, not going to be a 4, down 3, not going to be right there, not going to be a 44,000. Sold 43. Sold $43,000. Trev with a T.
Now offering F-126, a 55 Chevrolet 3100 pickup. Fuel injected 5.7 V8, automatic transmission, power steering.
Holy cow. How can I
Keep
be a bit of a
the
cut
ride,
of a
man.
color? Yes, it is. How can I be a bit of a cut of a 40? How can I be a 30 bid? And 30 down. How can I be a 10 here? How can I be a 12? How can I be a 12? How can I be a 15? How can I be a big round? How can I be a 17,000? At 17 down 20 bid. George's way at 17. How can I be a 20,000 bid? At 20 down. How can I be a bit of a cut of a 20? How can I be David? You want this one as well? How can I be 20,000 bid? And how can I be 18,000 on a bid? How can I be 18 down 18 down 19 and 19 down 19 down 19 down 20 bid? 20,000 a bid. 19's in the back. Kind of a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20 down. How can I be a bit of a 20 down 19 20 bid? And then kind of a bit of a 20 bid. How can I be a bit of a 12? There's a lot of trucker for the money. 20,000 a bid. 19,000. 20,000. Hit 20 down. How can I be a bit of a 20 down 19 a bid? 20,000. And then kind of a bit of a 20 bid. How can I be a bit of a 20 down 20? Kind of a bit of a 20 bid. 19. Get a 20,000. Is going to roll her out slow. 20,000 a bid. 20. Thank you. 1. 21,000. Not going to be decent there. Now 1. And now 1. Not going to be 1 2 2 here 2. Hit 2. Not going to be 2. Not going to be 22. Now 1. Not going to be 2. Not going to big window truck. 22,000 a bid. Hit 1 2. Hit 1 down 2. Not going to be 2. Not going to be 2. Not going to 2. Thank you. Now 3. Not going to be for Rose. Got to be 3. Now 24. 24,000. 3 4. 24 to bid. 4. Now 5. Now 5. Not going to be 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 600 bid. 25. 26 how? Hit 5. Not going to be 600. Got 25, gentlemen. $26,000. How are we doing? 26 7. Now 7. 6 is bid. 7 to bid. Not going to be 6 $7. Hit 7 to bid. Not going to be 7 down. Not going to be 7. Going to be 6 7 to bid. It was on Frank. Going to be 7 down. Not going to be 6 7 to bid. 26 is there. 27 down to bid. 607 at 7 to bid. Not going to be 7 down. Not going to be 600. Going to be 7 down to bid. Down. Not going to be 7 to bid. 26 7 there. Not going to be 7 down and a half. Get 26,000. Well, Jordan, I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd think I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of a 70. He said no. And I'd get a 6 7 a bid. 26, 27. And it is. I'd get a bit of a 27,000. Think it 28,000. 28,000 bid. 27, 28,000 a bid. Get 27 now. $28,000 to truck off the block. 28,000 a bid. Thank you. Reserve is hot. 27, 20,000 here. And now paid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 71 it down. I'd get a bit of a down paid. I'd get a $20,000 bid. I'd have. Sold 27. Sold $27,000 next way.
Now offering F-127, a 67 Camaro RSSS convertible. Got a 600 horsepower LSX stroker engine, trimming 5-speed with vintage air.
Dude, I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 75 bid. 75 should work. Get an RSSS convertible time. And I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. That's you, 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 down, 5 down, 5 down, 40. Get a bit of a 40 by way. And I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40 bid. I'd get a bit all out of here. I'd get a bit of a 40, 45 here, down 5. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a neighbor's end. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5 here, down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 40 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of there. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a same thing. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 there. 45 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 2. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7 to bid. Hit 45. 47,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 47,000. Get a ways down. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 715. Down 15. Down 15. And 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 to bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. Yes, I'd get a bit of 15. And 15. Anybody else? $50,000. Caught the block. 15,000 to bid. Hit 15. Down. I'd get a bit of a pie bid there. I'd get a bit of 15. And 15. I'd get a 48. 50. 15,000 to bid. 40. It's there. 15,000. And now 15. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a long ways in the barn. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of $15 2. And 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of 52,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55. 55. 55. 55. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Car off the block. 55,000 to bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. Got to close it at 52. Close it at $52,000 north of 16. Here's Trev.
On the block now, showing his lot F-127.1, a 95 Tahoe, 2-door model with a V8, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive with new custom wheels.
Yep, right. 100 a beard. 100 to get down to get a beard. 100 to bid 15. Yes, sir, I will. 100 to get down 15. 100 to 10. Look at 10,000 on the Tahoe. 100 to is he here? 100 to get down 10 to bid. 100 to bid a beard. 100 to bid. Who get $5,000? A good looking Tahoe. $6,000. $7,000. $8,000 bid. 9, 10, 10, 11, $11,000. Now 12. Now 12. 11 a bid, $112,000. I get 11, 12, $100 bid down 13. I get $12,000, to get 13. It reserves off the cars for sale to get $12,000. Who get 13? It 12, $100 to get down 13,000. It 12's a bid. Anybody else at $13,000 bid? It 13, $100 bid 10, $100 bid down to sir, $100 to get 13. I get 12. I still haven't seen him yet. Iron David to get down 13. Hit 12. Iron David to get. Oh, there he is. Iron David to be down 13 to bid. And down 13. Iron David to get 12 bid. Iron David to get 13. Last call. Iron David to get 13,000. So $12,000 to the internet. Katie.
Lot F-128, 1938 Oldsmobile Custom Business Coupe. Family owned since 1960. ZZ4 crate engine with a 9-inch Ford rear end. Custom interior, air conditioning. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. Iron David and appeared. Iron David to get 40. Iron David to get 40,000. Iron David to get 30. Hands up, get 30. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get here 20. And 20. Iron David to 20. Iron David to get here 10. 12. Hit 10. Iron David to get 12. 15. Iron David to get here 15. Iron David to get down 15. Get him 15. Iron David to get 17 to bid. And 17 to bid. Down 20. Iron David to get here 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get 17 to bid. Iron David to bid 20. I get $17,000. Who get $20,000? Hit 20. Iron David to get here 17. Iron David at 18. I'm at 17 to bid. 18,000. Iron David to butter. I get $17,000. Iron David to get 18,000 to bid. 17, 18, now 19. 19 to bid. Down 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get 20. Iron David to get here 21. Iron David to 1. Yep, 1. Iron David to bid down 2. Again 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now 3. Iron down 23. Iron down 3 to bid 3. Down David to get here $22,000. 23,000 to bid. Down 4. Hit 4. Iron David to bid down 4. 5. Iron David to bid down 5 to bid. Hit 5. Iron David to get here $25,000. And 24 to bid. $25,000. Now 6. I got $25,000. $26,000 bill. Hit 5. 6. Iron David to bid down 5 to bid. 6. And 25 reserve is off. $26,000. Shorty's way. Iron David to get here 5. 6. I get 25 bid. $6,000. And down 25 to bid. Down 6 out your way, Paul. I get 25 to bid. Down 26,000. So $25,000, Paul Guck.
Lot F-129, 54 Chevy pickup, 5-window model with a rebuilt original 6-cylinder, 12-volt conversion, and vintage air. Please read VIN announcement.
Yes, sir. Iron David to bear, Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to 50. $1,000 bear, Iron David to get here 50. 40. Yep, 40. Iron David to get here 40,000. Iron David to 40. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get here down 15. Iron down 20. Iron David to get 25. Yep, 5. 30. And down 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Go 30. Iron David to get 35. I got 30 on the internet. 35. Iron David to bid 30 down 5. Iron David to bid 30 bid down 5. Hit 30's bid $35,000 bid. Hit 32. Iron David to get here 32,000. Iron David to bid down 2. I got $30,000. David to get $32,000. 5. Yep, 5. Iron David to bid down 5. Now 7. And 35's bid $37,000. And 35, 37. You say 7 over there. Iron David at 5, 7. I get 35 to bid $37,000. 35, 37. You want to bid, sir? Hit 35, 37. Never mind. You got a guest badge. Iron David to get 5, 7. I get 35 to bid $37,000. All in or done. Hit 35. Anybody else? Iron David to bid $37,000. Last call. $37,000. You want 6. Internet's out 7. 36. 37. Iron David to get here 6. 7. Iron David to bid 6 is bid. Iron David to bid 37 to honor. Hit 37. Iron David to bid 36. $100 down 7 to bid. 37. 37. 36. 37. We got good things coming, I believe. 36 is bid. 37. I got my best one on it. 36. 37. 36 is bid. $37,000 all in or done. 37,000. 36 is a bid. 37. What do you think, Ricky? How's it looking?
Things are looking promising from here, Trev.
I think so, too. I've got 36. 37. Okay, Mecum rolling is in effect, and I know I don't need to explain it to you. Where'd you go? $39,000. Jordy, your man want to give 39. Well, that was pretty short-lived. He's saying I'm staying firm at 37.5. Is that what you said, Doug? Oh, okay, 36. My bad. I'm bad at math. 36. What? Hold up. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to bid, you can. I still got 36. If you want to get 37 on that truck off the block, not a problem. You want to do it? Bob, 37? Where'd he go? Hey. Here's the deal. Reserves off at $36,000. Anybody else can bid now for 37 since he did not raise his bid. I've got $36,000. $37,000 on the truck off the block. Anybody else? Last call. 36, 37. All right, Bob, if you want to, you can. 37. I get 36 here, $7.5. So, $36,000 Jordy Hunter.
Lot F 129.1, a 93 S10 with a built 350 digital dash and air.
Yep, right. Higher David and a beard, under David to get 30. Higher David to get 30, down under David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 20. Hit 20. Higher David to be down 20, down under David to be David and a beard to get $5,000. He gets $7,000, $10,000. Hit 10. Higher David to be 10, 10, 10, 12. I down 12 to bid, under David to be down 15. Higher David to beard, $15,000 bid. I get $12,000, 13 to get 13. Under David to be down $14,000 bid. I get 13 to bid, gonna be 14 over there, George. And 13 bid 14. I'm a 13 down under David and 14 down under David and a 13 to bid 14,000. Hit 13's bid 14. I get 13 down under David and 14. Hit 13 to bid under David and a 14 to bid under David to get $14,000. Everybody else at $14,000 bid. $14,000. 14, 13, 14, 14,000. Hit 13 to bid under David at 14, 14 down under David to bid 15,000 under everybody else. I got 14 to bid. $15,000 that door, higher David to bid 15,000 and 14, 15, higher David to bid down 15, 15, $15,000 all later done. Need to be able to get 15,000. Gonna close a bid at $14,000. Big goes on at 14,000.
Approaching the block is Lot F-130, a 67 Chevy Nova with a 383 V8 under the hood and a 4-speed. Custom rebuild with less than 1,000 miles since completion of the build. No reserve.
Yep, higher David, no reserve. Higher David, and a mirror, under David to get down 30. Hit 30, higher David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 20. So we get 20. Higher David to get here 20, give 10. Higher David to get here 5, 7. Higher David to get here $7,000. Higher David to get 7. Hit 5,000. Higher David to get 7, 10. Higher David to get here $10,000. Hit 7 to bid, David to get 10,000, 12,000. Under David to bid down 10 to bid, 11 to bid, 12,000. I down 13,000. I down 13, 13, 14 to get 14. Under David to get 15, David to get 15. I down 15 down under David to get 16, 17 down under David to bid 17. Point man's out. Hit 17 down under David to bid 17. And out 18 down under David to bid 18 to bid 19. David to get 20, David to get 20. Hit 20 bid under David to bid 20 down under David to be on to give 19. I get 18 to bid 19. Yes or no? Now you got 19, now 20. Hit 20. Higher David to bid now 1. Higher David to bid there 21,000. Hit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 down under David to get 2. I get 21 to bid $22,000. 21, 22, 3. Now 23, 20. Got it. 4. Higher David to get here. 3, 4. All for nothing. Higher David at a 3, 4. And down 4 to bid. I got 23 on the internet. $24,000. Now 25. Jordy, you're running third. 25. We got 24. 25. Hit 4 to bid. Down 5. Higher David at a 4 to bid. Down 5. All later done. I get 24 to bid. 25,000. 6. Now 26. Get him in, guys. Don't want to miss you. And ladies, 26. 25's bid Paul. $26,000. Hit 5. 6. Now 7. Now 27. I got 26. 27. Paul. I'm at 26,000. David at 70 motor. Hit 6. Higher David at $7,000. Yes or no? 27,000. Now 8. 28. Rascals. Higher David to get here 7. 8. Higher David in there $28,000. Hit 8. Higher David at 800. 800. 800. 800. 7. I'll confirm there. Paul now 8. 27. You all good? Higher David at 8,000. So, $27,000 Paul Guck.
Take a look here, Lot F-131, a 1971 Dodge Dart Swinger, rotisserie, red paint job, and boy does it show. Fuel-injected 408 engine, automatic with overdrive transmission, and vintage air.
Yep, right. Higher David been at 50. Higher David get here 50. Down under been under David been there. Hit 40. Hit 40. Higher David been down 40. Down under David been able to break it down. David get down $15,000. I'll play 20. Hit 20. Higher David been down 5. Higher David been down 30. Higher David been down 30. 37. 30. Hit 30 again. 30. Higher David get down 2. I got 30 bid here. Gonna be 2 there. I'm at 30, 32. Higher David to get here 32. 5. Higher David to be down 1, 2. Higher David to get down 5, 3, 5. Hit 33, 35. Down under to get 5 there. I'm gonna be 5 boys. Higher David to be down 35. Hit 35. Down under David to be down at a 5. Hit 5. Higher David to be down at a 35. Down under David to be 35. I got 33 bid. Asking for 35. 34. 35. Got 34. 35. 6. 36. Might as well. Higher David to get here 7, 8, 40. 40, 42, 42, reserves off. Got it. 5. Higher David at a 45. Hit 45,000 and 45. Down under David and David at a 45. Hit him able to get 43,000. Higher David to get down 3. 43. Why don't you get back in there? $43,000. Now 5. 45. 43 bid. 45. Now 7. Now 47. Get back to him, 47. You're going to have to shoot a flare there, Jordy. 45, 47. Hit 5. David to get here, $7,000. I got Drake here at 45, $47,000 last call. 46, 8, 48, 48, now 50, now 50. Yep, 50. Iron David at 50. Iron David been down 50. I think you got more firepower over here than you, Jordy. 50, 50. Guarantee it. 48 and 50. Iron David get here 50. Last call, 50,000. 2. Willis, really 52? I didn't think you'd run out of ammo. Iron David get here 52,000. So $50,000 Jordy.
On the block now, showing lot F1 32.1, a 1965 Factory 5 Shelby Cobra replica Roadster. No expense spared bill with a new Gen 3 Coyote Crate 5-liter V8 engine. Tremec 5-speed, featured in the upcoming documentary film From 0 to 100.
What my Iron David you in that movie? Iron David get down to get a pair. Iron David get down 75. It's 75. Iron David get down 75. Who get $50,000? Yep, 50. Iron David, y'all play 20, 30. I get 30, get 40. And now 40, 50. I get 40,000. Iron David get 50,000. Iron David get 40 spins. Somebody get $45,000. I get 40 bid. Iron David down 5. Iron David bid 45,000. And 40 bid down 5. Iron David bid down 45, 50. I get 45, 50. Iron David get 55. Hit 55. Town under bid. Iron David bid 50. David get 5. Hit 50 spin 55. Town under. Iron David bid 2, 5. Iron David get down. David get 5. I get $52,000. He get 55,000. And 52 to bid 55. And 55 town under bid. Iron David bid 2 spin. Everybody get $55,000 bid. 52, 55. $52,000, 55 on that Coyote 5-0. Iron David bid 52,000. David bid down 5 to bid. Anybody else? I get 52. 55, last and final call. 52 spin. Iron David to get down 5 to bid down 5 to bid 5,000. Close a bid at $52,000. Big is on at $52,000.
Now offering lot F1 32.2, 1977 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser. Comprehensive frame off nut and bolt restoration with an all-new aluminum body. 4.26-cylinder rebuilt manual transmission, 4-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Have it on Iron David up here. Iron David to get a 40. Iron David to get 40. Town Iron David to get down 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 30. Town Iron David to get here. Who get 20, 10, 12, 15. $15,000 to get 12 again. 15, 17 bid 20. $20,000. Hit 20. Iron David to get here 17, 20. I get 17 to bid. Iron David to get here 20. Hit 17. Iron David to 20. 20. Iron David to get 17, 20. Iron David to get 20. Go 20,000. 20's bid, 22. Got $20,000, 22. I get 20,000. Iron David to get David to bid. Iron David to bid down 22,000. I get 20 to bid. Anybody else for $22,000? Hit 2. Iron David to there. Iron David to get down 20. David to get 21. Last call. 20's bid. $21,000. Anybody else? 21,000. Close bid at $20,000. Big is on at $20,000.
Coming down the lane, lot F1 33.1, 1987 Chevy C10 pickup. Original sheet metal truck with a 350. 4-barrel sitting on top. Automatic, new weather stripping, new paint, factory wheels.
Yep, right. Iron David to beer. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. Iron might not be for a while yet. Iron David to get down 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 30. Town Iron David to 30. 20. Iron David to get here 20. Town to bid. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 10. 12. Iron David to get 10 to bid. 12. Hit 12. Iron David to bid down 12 again. 12. Iron down 15. Iron David to get here 15. Down 17. Iron David to get 15,000. 17,000. Hit 17. Iron David to get here 15. Goes 17. I down 20. I got 17 online. $20,000. Hit 17. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. I'm at 17 to bid. Iron David to bid 20,000. Iron David to get 17 to bid. It'll ever give $18,000 on this C10 for 18. And not you, Jordy. 17, 18, 17, 18 anybody. 17's bid, $18,000 bid. I'm at 17, 18. I'm at 17, $18,000. She waving at you, Drake, huh? Oh, okay. I got you. 17, 18. Well, if you want him to hit the gavel, I'd like you to bid to me. 17, 18. 17, 18. Anybody else? Last call. 17, anybody get 18,000? Close bid at $17,000. Big goes on at 17.
On the block now, showing his lot F134, 1965 Ford Mustang GT Code Coupe, matching numbers 289 with a 4-speed. Manual transmission, parchment interior.
Thank you. Iron David to get a 50. Iron David to get a 50. So we get 40. Okay, 40. Iron David to get here 40. Some get 30. $30,000 bid. 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get here 30. Town to the bid. Iron David to bid 20. 25. 30. $30,000 to get 25. Some get 30. 35. 32. 35. 35. $35,000 7. Iron David at 35, 37, hit 5. Iron David in there, $37,000 go 700 David. I got 37 up here first. Now 40. Now 40. $40,000. Hit 40. Iron David at 37 bid. Iron David at 8, 9, 39 internet. You're out now. You got 38 bid. $39,000. Hit 8, 9. Iron David at 8, 9. Hit 9. Iron David at $38,000 down 9. 39. Iron David to get 39. Some of that. Iron David to get down 39. Iron David to get down 9 to bid. Down 9. Iron David a bit there. Down 39,000. Iron David to down 9. Down 9. Iron David at 8. 9. Iron David at 38. 39. Iron David to get 8,000. Iron David at 39,000. Internet, if you want back in, you better do it right quick. You get $38,000. $39,000. 38. 39. Iron David at 8. 9. I'm at 38,000. Anybody else on that Mustang that's off the block got $38,000 bid? Anybody else want $39,000? 38. Reserves off, $39,000. Yep, 38, 39. Iron David to get 8, 9. Yeah, I know. Where'd he go? 39. Reserves off now. Now's when it counts. We got 38, 39. Iron David at 8, 9. I'm at 38,000. Iron David at down 9. Iron David at 39. Now where are you thinking? 38, 39. Iron David to get 8, down 9. Iron David at 8, down 9. Iron David at 9, down 9. Iron David at down. Iron David at down 8, down 9. Iron David at Blake. Iron David at 8, 9. Hit 9. Iron David at 38, 39. Anybody else last call? 39,000. So $38,000 to the net. 38,000.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot F135, 1973 Plymouth Roadrunner with a big block 400 V8 under the hood, automatic transmission, power steering and brakes, dual exhaust and fender tag.
Yep, right. Have it at 100. David at a beard. Iron David at 30. And down 30. David get 30,000. Hit 30. Iron David get down 30. David get 30. David get 30. David get 20. Hit 20. Down 100. David at a 20 bid. Iron David at 20. David get 20. Someone get 10. 12, 15, 17 bid, and 20, down 20, I'm at 17, down 20, I'm at 17 bid, down 20, David get 20, David get 20, down 100, David on the road runner for $20,000 to get 17 bid, someone get 20, my goodness, 17, 18, hit 18, down 100, David at 18, go 18, 100, David at down 20, and down 18, 100, David at 20, David get 20, hit 18, down 100, David at 20, David get 20,000, on 18 bid, David get 20, down to the bid, all in or done, at 18, down 100, David at 19, down 100 bid, 100, David at 18 bid, 19,000, on 18 bid, 19, down 20, out there, down 20, on 19 bid, get 20, I'm at 19 bid, down 20 bid, get 20 bid, get 20, down 100, all in or done, 19, bid, get 20,000, close bid at $19,000 bid goes on to 19.
Up next from the Schrader family collection, lot F136, 1990 GMC Jimmy Sierra Classic with a 4.3 V6 4-wheel drive air conditioning truck, 2-tone with rear-mounted spare.
Yeah, right. Have it on David at 15. David been there 15. Who got 10? You 10 down under David been David at 10. David get her 10. David at 12. I get 10 down under David at 12. Hit money down. David at 10 bid 12. David at there. Somebody have $11,000. Got 10 bid online. $11,000. 11 bid under David at 11 down. 11 David at 11,000. I'm at 10 down under David at 11 down under David at Bonner. Hit 10. 11 reserves off. 11 12. David get here 12. Hit 13. David been down 13 down under bid. I get 12 here 13. Hit 12 down under 13. 14. I'm at 13 14. I'm at 13 down under David at 14 down under David at 14. I'm at 13 to bid 14 down under last call 13 14,000. So, $13,000, Blake.
Coming down the lane, lot F137, 2011 Colorado LT pickup, 5-cylinder with 4-wheel drive, air conditioning, clean car facts.
Yep, I'd have it on David at a 20. David get 20 down under David at a 20. David get 20. David get 15 down under to get 5 down under 7 down under. I down 7 down 10 down 10 down 10. Hit 10 under David at 10 down under. Someone going to be 10 down under. Little 4-wheel drive, got the topper and all for $10,000. Give 8 down under to get 9,000. At 8 down under 9 down 900 David at 8 down under down 91 at 8 down under down 9. So, are you been down 10? Hit 10 100 David been down 10 11 now 11,000 10 11 I get 10 down under David at 11 down under David Bonner hit 10 100 David at 11 down under David at 10's a bid 10-5. Is that what you're saying, young lady? Thank you. Now 11. Reserve is off. 10-5, 11. I'm at 10-5, 11. I'm at 10-5 to bid, 11,000. Anybody else? Iron David to get 10-5 to bid, 11,000. David to get 11 to bid, 11 to burn. I have Sold. $10,500. Paul Guck.
Lot F-138 on the block. Here's a great looking 1975 Chevy C20 Silverado pickup, 3/4 ton with a 350 and dual fuel tanks.
Yeah, right. 100 David to get 30. 30,000. 100 David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. 100 David to stop the 4 wheels on there. 100 David to be down 30. David to get 20. 20. 100 bid. 100 David to be 20 bid. 100 David to 20. Got new glasses. 100 David to get here 10. 12. Again 12. $12,000, $15,000, $17,000. Got 15 to bid. Some give 17. 17. Are you sure? Iron David gives 17. I get $15,000. Somebody gives $16,000 on this C20. Boy, it's a good looking truck. 16, 17, and 17 goes 17, 18. Now 19, 18 to bid. $19,000 bid. And now 19. And now 19. But get 19. But 18 to bid. $19,000. David Bonner at 18. 100 David at 19. The dirt dock. Iron David at 18. 19. I'm at 18 to bid. 19. Give it 19. Give 19,000. I've got 18.5 internet. You're out at 19. Jordy, you're out at 19. 18.5 to bid. 19. Reserves off. 18.5. It's a good 19. I'm at 18.5. 19. I'm at 19,000. All later down. David down 19. Everybody get 19,000. Sold. $18,500 Mitchell.
Now offering lot F-139, 1985 Oldsmobile Cutlass Salon with a 307 air conditioning and power moonroof.
Yep, right. $100 David to here 10. Iron David to get here 10. How you doing, Johnny? Iron David to get here 10 to get down 10. Did you give 10? You get 5, 6. I'm at $5,000 6, 7. Iron David to get down $7,000. It's 6, 7. Iron David to get $7,000 bid. Iron David to bid. Now 8. At 8,000 David to bid 7. Iron David at 8. Now 75. 8. I now bid 85. 9. Now 9. Now 9. Gonna be 9 there, George. $9,000. $9,000. 9,000 David at 9. Now 900 David at 9. Now 5. Now 10. Reserves off, by the way. 10. $10,000, George. $10,000. 10, 5. 11. Now 11. You're out. 11. 11,000. You're out, George. 11. 11,000. 12,000. 11, 12, internet, your turn if you want her. I got 11,000, David to get 12. I'm at 11,000, David to get 12, to get 12,000, all in, all done. Now 13, now 13, 13, 13, 12's a bid, 13, 13, 12, 5, down 13, 12, 5 to bid, 13, higher David to bid, $13,000 yes to no, 12, 5 to bid, 13,000, David to bid, 13, I'm at 12, 5, you want to get 13? Got it, 5, down 13, 5. 13 to bid, 13, 5, 13 bid, 13, 5. Good read, George. Higher David to bid, 13 to bid, 13, 5. So $13,000 Drake.
Now offering lot F-140 from the Schrader Family Collection, 1995 Ford F-150 pickup. Good looking truck. Short bed, 4-wheel drive with a V8 air conditioning, power windows, clean Carfax.
You're right. 100 David and David at 25,000. David at 25 to bid. 100 David in there. Someone give $10,000 to start at 10. At 10. 100 David to get here 10,000. David to get down 12. I now 15. I now 15. 15 to get 12 to bid. Down 13,000. David about 14,000. Man, I'm at 13. 14. $14,000. 13 to bid. 100 David about 14. Who's that now? 15. 15. 16. Now 16. Front row's in. 16. 17. 17. Got 16 bid. 17. I'm at 16. 17. I'm at 16,000. David to get 17,000. David to get 17. 18. Now 18, Paul. 18. Now 19. Now 19. Reserves off 20. 20. 20. 1. Iron David at a 1. Iron David at a 1. Iron David at a 1. Iron David 2. 22. 22. Iron David to get here 2. $1,000 to bid. Iron David at $22,000. 22. Iron David to get here 22,000. And 22 to bid. Iron David at a 2 to bid. Iron David to get here 22,000. And 20's bid. Iron David to get here 2. Iron David to bid down 22,000. And 22. 2. Iron David to get here $2,000. 3. We got got my Sean's in 22. 23. Paul, you're out. I've got Sean at 22. He was on the left side anyway. 2. Iron David to get here 2. 3. Iron David to get here 3 to Bonner. Got 22. Sean. 23. Last call. Oh, Drake, you take it over. 23. 24. 24. Paul, you're running third now. 24,000. Sold. $23,000. Drake.
Take a look here, lot F141, 2012 Camaro 2 SS Super Custom Show Car with Lamborghini-style scissor doors, custom interior and lighting, supercharged V8 under the hood, a multiple award winner.
Yep, right. 100 beer. Yes, sir. 100 get 40. And now 40, 40, 40, 30. Yep, 30. 100 get 30. 100 get down to get a beer to get 10, 12. And David get 15. 100 get 17 to get down 20. 100 get 20, get 20, get 20. 100 get 20, get 2. Hit 22,000. 100 to get down 5. 100 to 22 to 25 pound dollar. I get 22, 25, 2 SS car. 100 to get 25 and 25, 7. And now 7 to go 700 to 7, 30. And now 30 to get 30 to get 30. Hit 30 bid. 100 to 30 to get 30 to get 27 is bid. 28, 29 go 9, 9, 30, 30. Got 29, gonna be 30. 29 to bid. 100 to 30 to get 32. 100 to get 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. 100 to get 2. 100 to get 32,000. 100 to 3 right there. 100 to get 2, 3. I got 32, 33. 100 to get 32, 33. Paul has the bid. 32 is the bid. $33,000 bid. Iron David to get 32. It'll be able to give 33,000. 32. 33. 32 to bid. 33,000. What's the number? Take it all. Okay. I'm going to close the bid at $32,000, Paul. However, it takes $36,000 to buy it. 32 is your current offer. If you raise your bid to $36,000, you own the car right now. However, if you do not want to give 36, would you like to counter at 35? No? Okay. I'm going to close the bid at $32,000 with Paul Guck.
Take a look here, lot.
Hey, what do you got? No, I already had that. You're going to be 33. Now 34. Auction's on. Now would be a good time to pull the reserve. 5, 35, 35, 36, 36, 37, 37. I got Willis at 36 if you want to be 36. Is the reserve off now? Okay, the reserve is off. 37. Paul, your guy did all the work. At least own it. Give 37, sir. Do you want? I know you want to own the car. Give $37,000. Want to do it? It's at least for sale this time. 37. Anybody else? Last call. I have. So $36,000. So $36,000 Drake.
Take a look here on the block now, showing lot F142 2003 Chevrolet 1500 C71 pickup, super clean truck with a 5.3 V8 under the hood, engine automatic transmission, off-road package, white exterior, gray interior, power windows, factory alloy wheels, 89,000 low miles, rust-free truck.
Yeah, right. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David at 25. 25. 100 David to get 25. 100 David to get here 15. 15. 100 David to get here 15. 15. Who give 10? Boy, I tell you what, that's a rust fee. That's a good looking truck now. 100 David to get here 10. 12. I've got 10. Henry at $12,000. 15,000 bid. 13. 14. 14. 15. 16. $16,000 bid. I get 15,000 David to get 16,000 David Bunner. And now 16,000 David to get 16,000. It's 16. Got it. 17,000 bid. David to get 16,000 David to get 17. Let's pull the plug. Iron David to get here 16. 17. It's 16,000 David to get 17,000 David to get down. Reserve is off. Iron David at 5. Now 17. Iron David to get 16.5. 17,000 David Bunner. I get 16.5. Internet, your turn. Iron David to get 17,000. I'm at 16.5 down 17,000. $100 later done. 100 David about 17,000 bid and a half. Now 5. 17.5. 17 to bid. 17.5. It's 17. Brian, I'm there. 17 to bid. 17.5. Now 18. Now 18. 17.5. 18. At 18. Down under David at 18. You and David should go shopping together. Higher David about 17.5. 18,000. Sold. $17,500 Jordy Hunter. Here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy. Now offering F-142.1. That's your fan club over there, Jim. A 91 Camaro RS. One owner car with the original title. 9,400 miles. V6 factory air.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10, you better get 7,000, you better get 8,000, you better get $9,000 now. At $10,000 here, you better get 11,000, you better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000, you better get 10's bid, you better get 11,000, you better get 10, 11. $11,000, one owner automobile for 11. I have 10,000, 11,000, you better get 10, 11. At $10,000 bid, 11,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 11 bid, $11,000. I have 11, 12, 11 a bid, you better get 12,000, you better get 12 bid, 11's a bid, you better get 12. I have 11,000, 12, 13,000 now, you better get 13, you better get 13, you better get 14. At 15,000, you better get 15, you better get $15,000. At 15,000, you better get 15, it's your turn, you better get 15. I have 14, you better get 15,000, you better get 15, you better get 14, you better get 15. Got 14,000. 15,000. 14's the bid. $15,000. 15,000. You better get 15. How about 14,500? You want to do that? 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. 14,500. Oh, you were yelling for Sean. So we had you in at 14. We had you in at 14. Okay, that's good. 14. You stay out of the way, Mitch. 14's the bid. Reserve is off. $15,000. 14 bid. You better get 15. I have $14,000 bid. You better get 15,000. Sold. $14,000. Sean and Alex.
And now offering F-143, a 49 Cadillac Series 62 Sedan V8, recent tune-up automatic transmission.
And somebody get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 15. At $15,000 here, you better get 12,000. You better get 15. You better get 13. I have $12,000 bid. You better get 13,000. Now you better get 12 bid. You better get 13. I have $12,000 here. You better get 13,000. Anybody else? At $13,000 here, you better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13,000. I have $13,000. Roll it away. Now you better get 12 bid. You better get 13. Anybody else? At $13,000 bid, you better get 12 bid. You better get 13. At 13,000, you better get 12,000. You better get 13. Bid goes on at $12,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering F-143.1, a 2002 Chevy Silverado pickup V8 automatic air, and it's a Texas truck.
Right, on the truck. Somebody get 40. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30. You better get 25 here. You better get 20. At $20,000. Somebody get $10,000 in that truck. 12. At 12, 15. 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better give 18. You better get 19. At $19,000 now, you better get 19, 20. At 20, no, you got to be 20, Norm. 22. At 22, you better get 2. Drive it away. You better get 2 bid. You better get 22. At 20's bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 20 bid. 22. At 22, 23. Reserve is off. 22, you better get 3. At $22,000. Are you ready, Ava? At 22, 23. I have 22 bid. 3, 4. 23, 24. I have 23 and now 24,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. At $23,000 bid, you better get 24.
Ava was one of our dancers this morning, Jim.
25,000. 25,000. Okay, I got an idea. How about 24,500? 24,500. Okay, 24,500. Got 23,500 bid. You better get 24,500. Sold. $23,500. Sold. 23,500. Norman, rock.
Now offering up 144, 70 Plymouth Barracuda Grand Coupe, refreshed as a Cuda 340 Coupe, got a V8 with an automatic transmission, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80. You better give 50,000. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better give 5 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 25 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At $25,000 for it. Sells at no reserve. At 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25,000. Anybody get $22,000. And now 3, 4. At 25, 6, 26,000. Yes, 26, 7. At 27, 28. At 28,000. 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 2 or 1. At 31 bid. You better get 1 here. You better get 30's bid. You better get 31,000. You better get 32. At 32,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 32. I have 31,000. 2, 3, 32. 33, 32,000, you better get 33, 4. At 34,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, 5, 4 bid, you better get 3, 4. Sold $33,000. Sold $33,000. Nick Sprackland.
Now offering up 145, a 2010 Ford Mustang GT. Extensive work was performed in 2021. Got a V8 in it with a 5-speed.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $30,000 bid. Anybody get 30. Anybody get 20. At $20,000 bid. Anybody get 20 bid. $5,000. 6, 7, 8. 8,000. 9,000. Anybody get 10,000. Anybody get 10. 11, 12. At 12,000. Anybody get 12 bid. Anybody get 11. Anybody get 12. Anybody get 12,000. I have 11,000. Anybody get 12 bid. Anybody get $12,000 bid. 13. At 13,000. Anybody get 13. Anybody get 14. At 15,000. Anybody get 15. Anybody get 14, anybody get 15. At $15,000 bid, anybody get 15,000, anybody get 15. At $15,000 here, you better get 15, you better get 50. Now 16, 16, nope, 16, 15, 16. I have 15,000, you better get 16,000, now you better get 16. At $16,000 bid, you better get 15 bid, you better get 16. I have $15,000 bid, 16. 17, 16, 17, 16,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 17. At 16,000, you better get 17,000, you better get 16, you better get 17. Anybody else? At 17,000. Now 16,5. 17, 17,000, you better get 17, you better get 17, you better get $500 bid, you better get 17,5. At 17,000, you better get 17,5 bid, you better get $500 bid, you better get 17,5. Sold $17,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering up 145.1, a 62 Ford Galaxy 500 Sunliner. V8, got 3 2-barrel carburetors sitting on top of that V8 with a 4-speed inside.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15. Put up at 15,000. You better get 17 again. You better get 20 bid. You better get 22. At 22 bid, you better get 2 here. You better get 2. 20's bid. You better get 22. I have $20,000 bid. Somebody get $22,000. At 20 bid, you better get 21, 2, 22. At 22, 3. Are you bidding, sir? 22, 23. 22 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 23. At 22,000, you better get 23,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 3. I have $22,000 bid. Anybody get $23,000 for it? At 23,000, you better get 22 bid, you better get 23. Bid goes on at $22,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering F-146, a 36 Ford Slantback. That's all Henry Ford steel. Frame off restoration. V8 with a 3-speed.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. At $60,000. Somebody give 60. Somebody give 50. Got 20, 30, 30, 20, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30,000. You better get 25, 30. At 30,000, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. Put up at 7 bid. You better get 27, 30, 32, 32, 3, 32. You better get 3. I have 32. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 35,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. At 37 now, 7. Put up at 7, 8. At 39. At 39 bid, you better give 8. You better give 9 bid. You better give 8, 9. I have 37 bid. $39,000. I have 37 bid. You better get 39,000. You better get 39. Just give 40. Just give 40. Just give 40. Give 40,000. Now 42. 40 bid 2. No reserve is off. At 40 bid, you better get 2. I have 40,000. You better get 42,000. You better get 40 bid 1. I have $40,000 bid 41. Sold $40,000, Paul.
Now offering F-147, a 74 Corvette Coupe. The odometer reads 16,700 miles. Got an LT1 V8 automatic with air, no reserve.
And how much here now? Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $25,000 bid. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 on that Corvette. 10, 12, 12, 15, 15, 17, 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. At 17,000, sells it no reserve. The highest bidder gets it. At 16,000, you better get 16 bid. You better get 16. And you better give 16. Now 17. Now 17, 18. At 18,000, you better give 18. You better give 17. You better give 18. At 17, 18,000, you better give 18. Anybody else? At 18. Now 19. I have 18,000. You better get 19,000. How you doing, Sloan? Let's get ready, okay? 18 bid. You better get $19,000 bid. You better give 18, 19. Sold $18,000. Sold $18,000, Laura.
Now offering F-148, a 71 GMC Jimmy. Comprehensive frame off restoration. 4-wheel drive V8, 5-speed, removable white hardtop.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. I have 10, 20, 20, 30, 30 bid. You better get 35, 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45, 50. At $50,000 bid. You better get 55. I have 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. At 50's bid. $55,000. I have 50 bid, you better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 52,000, you better get 52. 50's bid, $52,000 for it. I have 50,000, you better get 52,000. Anybody else? Anybody get $51,000? 50's bid, $51,000 on that GMC. 51. Bid goes on at $50,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering F-148.1, a 70 Chevelle. Recently completed restoration. Got a big block 454 V8 with a Muncie Rock Crusher 4-speed.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better give 70. You better give 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 10, 20. At 20, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40's bid. And you better get $45,000 for it. At 40,000, you better get 45. Excuse me, sir. You want to get 42? 42. 42. 42. 40 bid. You better get 42. I have 40,000. You better get 42. 45. Nope, sorry, got 2 ahead of you. 45. 42 bid, you better get 43. At 42's bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3. I have 42. 3, 4, 44, 44, 44, 45. 45, 44 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 45, 6. At 45 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get 6 here, you better get 46, 7. At 47,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 48. I have 47,000, you better get 48,000, you better get 8 bid, you better get 48. At 49,000, you better get 9 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 49, 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. Anybody else? At $50,000 for it. $50,000. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50.
That's just one more Costco, Chris. I mean,
$50,000. Got 47, 50, 47, 48, 48,000. Anybody get 47, 48. I have 47,000. Anybody get 48. The reserve is off.
Oh, yeah,
47, 48, 47 bid. Anybody get 48. 47.5. 48. 48. Chris. 48. 47.5. 48,000. 48.5. 48.5. 48,500. 48 submit. Anybody get 48.5? Sold. $48,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Boop. Now offering F149, a 68 Oldsmobile 442 convertible, recently restored. Got a 400 cubic inch V8 automatic transmission with air.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. Anybody give 80 bid. Anybody give 80. Anybody give 70. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 20. At 20 bid. Anybody get 30. Put up at 30 bid. Anybody get 30 bid. 5 bid. Anybody get 35. 40. I have 35,000. Anybody get 40,000. Anybody get 40 bid. Anybody get 45 bid. Anybody get 45. 2. 5. At 42. Anybody get 45. I have 42 bid. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 2. 3. At 42. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2's the bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 43. I have 42,000. Anybody get 43,000. Oldsmobile 442 convertible for $43,000. 42 bid. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 3. I have $42,000. 3. 42. 43. Got 42. 43. I'm 42 in the back. I've got 42. 43. 42. 3. 4, 44, 43, 44, 43,000. Anybody get 44,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 4? $43,000 is the bid. $44,000. 43, 44, 43 bid. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 3? 4. That's it, guys. I got 43. Reserve is off. 43, $44,000. 43, 44, 43 bid. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3 and now 4? Sold. $43,000. Paul.
Now offering F150, a 57 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Meticulous restoration, got a 428 V8. The power plant was swapped from a 66 Bird automatic transmission, removable porthole hardtop.
And a 2-top car, and a hard top and a soft top. Somebody get $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30? At $30,000 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get $20,000? Somebody give $20,000. Somebody give $10,000 on that bird. 10, 12, 12, 13. 13, put it at 13. Anybody get 14, 15, 15, 16, 17 again, 17, 18, 18,000. Anybody give 18, anybody get 17, 18, 18, 19, bid 20. At 20 bid, anybody give 1. At 21,000, anybody give 1 bid, anybody give 1. Here, anybody get 21. At $21,000 bid, anybody get 20's bid, anybody get 21. At 20 bid, 1, 2, 21 bid, anybody get 2 bid, anybody get 2, anybody get 2, anybody get 1, anybody get 2, anybody get 22. I have $21,000 bid. Anybody get 22,000? Anybody get 1's a bid? 2. I have $21,000 bid. Anybody get $22,000? 21 bid. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 1? 2. Reserve is off. 21, 22, 21,000. Anybody get 22,000? Anybody get 1's a bid? Anybody get 22? Sold. $21,000. Nick.
Now offering F-150.188 Dodge Power Ram pickup. Short bed, 4-wheel drive, fuel-injected V8, automatic with air.
Somebody get $40,000 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 25? Somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 for it. I have $10,000. $12,000. I have $10,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 12? At $12,000 on a Power Ram. 13, 14. At 15, put them at 16 bid. Anybody get 17? 19 again. You better give 18. You better give 19. I have 18. You better give 19,000. Now you better give 18's the bid. And you better give 19. 20. I have 19 bid. You better get 20 bid. 20 here. You better get 19. 20. At 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. I have 19,000. You better get 20 bid. Reserve is up. At 19,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 19. You better get 20. At 19,000. You better get 20,000. Sold. $19,000. Megan Lau on the internet. Sold.
Now offering F-151, a 59 MGA Roadster, V8 automatic, updated, restored interior, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 here. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. No reserve. At $10,000. You better get 10 bid. $5,000. 6, 7. Anybody else? Car sells at no reserve. 7, 8. $8,000, $9,000, $10,000, sir. At 10, 11, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. You better get 10. You better get 11 bid, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid, 11,000. Wow, 10, 11. $10,000 is the bid. $11,000. I have 10,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Sold. $10,000. Sold. $10,000. Megan.
Now offering F-152, a 1948 Diamond T Model 201 pickup. Comprehensive body off restoration, limited production run of 1-ton pickup trucks. Hercules inline 6-cylinder with a 4-speed.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 70. You better give 60. You better give 50. You better give 40. You better give 30. You better give 10. Got 10, 15, 20, 5, 25, 20 bid, you better get 25, 30, 30 bid, you better get 30,000. Yes, 30. At 30 bid, here, you better get 30 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000. 26, 7, 8, 31, 32, 3, 32, 33, 32 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, 4. I have 34, 5. At 35,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 35, 6. At 36,000, you better get 6 bid, 40,000's bid, $42,000, 45. I have 42 bid, you better get 45,000. Reserve is off. At 42 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 45. At 42's the bid, you better get 5,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. 42. 45. 47 internet. 45 bid. You better get 47,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 47. Sold. $45,000. Sold. $45,000. Sold.
Now offering F-152.1, a 67 Ford F-100 pickup. Custom body drop chassis with air suspension system. Fuel-injected V8 with an automatic.
And somebody get 40. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better somebody get 10. How you doing, Norm? How you doing, Paul? Mike, what? 10? Thank you. Roll it. 10, 12, 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10, 12, 11, 12, 12,000. You better get 12 here. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. At 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 14. I have 13, 14, 15,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 14's the bid. $15,000 for it. 14 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 14, 15, 16. 16,000, 17,000. You better get 17. I have 16,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 16. You better get 17. Sold. $16,000. Norman.
Now offering F-153 and 94 GMC Sierra pickup. Extended cab model V8 automatic 4-wheel drive.
And somebody get $40,000 bid. Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30? At $30,000 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? At $20,000 bid. Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 12, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17,000. Anybody get 17? Anybody get 17? 18,000. At 18, 19,000. Now you better get 19. You better get 19, 20. At 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19, 20. At 19 and now 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 19, 20. I got $19,000 bid. Okay. Mecum rule. You got to raise your bid to 20. Sold. $20,000 sold. $20,000 norm.
Now offering F-154 and 03 Corvette Coupe, modified for sanctioned road racing. V8, 6-speed manual, set of spare wheels and tires, racing seats, road racing exhaust, miscellaneous spare parts included.
And somebody get $50,000. Here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 10, 15, 15,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 17, 20 bid. 2 at 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 20. You better get 2 at 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 20's bid. 22 at $20,000. Anybody get $22,000 on a Z06 22 at 20 bid. You better get 21 at 21 at 21,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get bond here. You better get bond. $21,000. Thank you. Now 22. I had 21 and now 2. Reserve is off. 21, 22. I had 21,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 1, 2. Sold. $21,000. Nick Spracklin. So.
Now offering F-155 and 04 GMC 1800 SLE pickup. V8 automatic transmission, only 40,000 miles on that truck, David. 40,000 miles. Look at that baby doll.
Wow. And somebody get 40, 30, $30,000 here. You better get 30. I'll get it. $30,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 10, 15, 15,000. Put it at 16,000. You better get 17, 18, 18,000. You better get 17. You better get 18. You better get 19. At $19,000. 19,000. 20 bid. 1. At 21. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. At 22. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 23. At 23,000. You better get 23. 40,000 miles on a truck. $23,000 at $22,500 at 22.5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 2.5 at 22.5 at $22,500 bid. You better get 22.5. 22.5. Now 23. 22.5, 23, and reserve is off. 22.5 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2.5 bid, you better get 23. I have $22,500 bid, and you better get 3. Sold, $22,500, Nick.
Now offering F-156, a 54 Chevrolet pickup. Got a V8 with an automatic, custom wheels. The owner come up and told me, he said, Bobby, when I loaded it on the truck, it's running fine, but now it is running really rough. I'm not sure what it is, but it could require some engine servicing. He wants everybody to know. He's a straight shooter, Jim.
And somebody get $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30, you better get 20. Somebody get $10,000. Thank you. 12. 10,000. You better get 12. 15. 15 bid. You better get 16,000. You better get 15. 16. At 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. You better get 19. I have 18. You better get 19. You better get 20 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2. At 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. I have 21,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. At 21, 2, 3. Reserve is off. At 22. You better get get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, 33, 23, at 22 and now 3. Are you bidding upstairs? 23, 24, 23, you better get 24,000, you better get 3 and now 4. At 23 is the bid, 24. I have 23, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3 and now 4. Here we are again. She said, go ahead, do what you want. You're going to do it anyway. Haven't we been here before? 23. $24,000. $25,000. 24, you better get 25. I have 24,000, you better get 25,000. Sold. $24,000. Laura. Boop. Here is Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing us lot F-156.1. Here's a beautiful 1940 Chevrolet Master Business Coupe. Super straight. Previously part of a private collection. The odometer reads 12,000 miles. It features a 216 inline 6-cylinder engine and a 3-speed manual transmission.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? How much going to do 50? How much going to get 40,000 out of bed? How much going to get 30? $30,000. How much going to do 15, 17, 15 to bed again. 17, 20. How down 22. Hit 2. How much going to do 20,000 down 22,000 down 5. 25,000 out of bed. I had 22,000 down 25,000 down 5. Hit 5, 7. How down 7, 30. 30,000 down 30. Now 30 going to be 30. 30,000 out of bed. You want to go 28? Non-restored car. $28,000, sir. 27, 28. 28,000 out of bed. 27, 28. 28, 28, 28, 28. $28,000. $27,000 down. 28, 29. You're out here, sir. 29,000 out of bed. High 28, 29. High to unrestored car. 29,000. $28,000. 29,000 down 9. You at 9. High to get it at 29. I'm going to do 28, 29. Anybody else? 28,000 is the bid. $29,000. Last call. Got 28. 29,000. Takes what? 33. Frank takes 33. $33,000. Raise your bid to 33. For right now, we're going to close bid at $28,000. Ricky, the bid goes on.
On the block now showing is lot F-157, 1952 Studebaker Champion Coupe with a 170 inline 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission with overdrive, split bench seat, and spare in the trunk. No reserve.
How much going to do? How much you get 20? How much going to do? $20,000. 15,000 on a bid. 15 to bid. How much going to do? $5,000. $6,000 on it. 5,000 on a bid. How much going to do? $6,000. You 5, 6, and sell to no reserve. 5, 6,000 on a bid. Half on a bid. 6. You 5,000 out of money. 6, 7, 7,000 on a bid. $6,000 down. 7,000. $6,000. 7,000 on a bid. Going to do 6, 7. I have $6,000. $7,000 on it. 6,000 on a bid. 7,000 out of bid. 6, 7. 7's all. 6,000. $7,000. No reserve. 7, 65, now 7, 6,500, $7,000 internet, 6,500, back it is 7,000 on a bed, 6,500, $7,000, 7,500, $7,000, $500 down, $7,000 down 5, is 7,500, $100 it is $7,000 down 5, anybody else? $7,500, last call, 8,000. Hit 8,000 out of bed. 75, $8,000 on it. 75 to bed. 8,000 out of bed. Down, negative 8,000. 7,500, $8,000. Anybody else? 8,500. $8,500. Other internet bidder. 8,500. 8,000 out of bed. $8,500 on her. $8,000. 8,500. Last call. $8,000. 8,500. Sold. $8,000. Sold. $8,000 internet.
Up next on the block now showing is lot F-158, 2005 Hummer H2 with a 6-liter V8, automatic transmission, leather interior, moonroof, Fox shocks, and custom wheels.
You're right. $130, $130, get 20,000 out of bed. I got 10. Thank you. 12,000 out of bed. 15,000 on it. 15,000, 16,000, 15 to bed, 16,000 out of bed, 15,000, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18 to bed today, 19,000 out of bed. I have an 18 going to be 19,000 out of Hummer, 18, 19, hit 18 to bed, 19,000 out of bed, 18, 19, 19,000 out of bed, at 18 going to be 19. I have an 18,000 out of 18.5, now 19, 18.5, 19,000. 18.5 to bid, 19 to bid, $19,000 on it. 18.5, higher negative 19. 19 reserve is off. 18.5, $19,000 on a bid. 18.5, $19,000. Anybody else? 18.5, last call. 19,000. Sold. $18,500. Sold. 18.5. Nick.
Up next, lot F-159, 2005 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible with a 5-liter power retractable hardtop, leather interior, adjustable suspension, 32,000 low miles.
Higher negative get 30. Higher negative 30 get 20. 20,000 on a bid. $15,000 on it. 15 to bid. Got $8,000. 9,000 on a bid. 10,000 again. 11. 11,000. 12. 13,000 on a bid. 12,000 out of money. I'm going to do 13, 14, 14,000 on it. 13 a bid. 14,000 on a bid. 13 a bid. Going to do 14,000. 13,000. 14,000 on a bid. 13, 14,000. 13 a bid. Going to do 14 a bid. Down. Going to do $14,000 on her. 32,000 mile car. 13,000. 14,000 on a bid. 13, 14, $14,000. Anybody else? 13 a bid. Higher down, going to do 14,000. 13,000. 14, 14, 15, 15,000 on a bid. 15,000. 16,000. 16,000 on it. 15,500. 15,500 on a runner. 15 a bid. 500. 15,500. 16,000 on a bid. 16,000 on it. Down, going to do 16,000. 15,500. 16,000 you runner. 16. Here we go. 15,500. 16, hold on. Close bid at 15,500.
Introducing lot F-159.1, a 1982 Porsche 928 with a V8 5-speed transmission, pop-up headlamps, no reserve.
Pound, I got to do how much here? Get 20. 20,000 out of it. 10,000 out of it on her. Get 10. Pound, I got to do 10. Bag, I got to do $5,000. 6,000 on a bed. $5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. 8,000 out of bag, I got to do 9. 9. Get 8,000 out of down. Down to bag, I got to do 9. 10. 9, 10. Down to bag, I got to do 10. Bag, I got to do 9, 10, 11. 11,000 out of bed, 10 to bed, 11 to bed, 10, 11, 12, 12,000 out of bed, 11 and 13, 13,000 out of 13, 14 to bed, down to 14,000, 13, 14, 15, 15,000 out of bed, 15 to bed, down to 15, 16, 16 down to back to 15 to bed, down to 16, 16, 15 to bed, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17,000 out of bed, 18,000 out of 17 to bed, down to 18,000, 19, 18, 19,000 on a bed. Hit 18,000, 19, next wonder, 19, 18 to bed, 19,000, 20,000 others on it. 19,000 others down 20, 19 to bed, higher negative 20,000 others down 20, down 20. Anybody else? Here we go, 19, 20, last call. 19 to bed, negative 20,000. Sold, $19,000, sold, $19,000 internet.
Offering lot F-160.1, 2002 Ford Ranger Thunderbolt Special Edition pickup with a 4-liter 6 V6 under the hood, special badging, black interior, body kit, and performance suspension.
Right, 30, negative get 20, 20,000 out of it, 15,000 on it. 15,000 got 5,000 out of bed, $6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 out of bed, 10, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13 to bed, down 20 back today, $13,000, 13 to bed, down negative 20 back today, 13, 13,000, 12,000 out of bed, 13,000, 12, 13, negative 13 to bed, 12,000 13,000 out of bed, 12,000 13,000, 13 back today, 20 back today, 13,000 12, 13,000 out of bed, 12, 13,000 anybody else, 12, 5, 13, 12, 5, 13,000 out of bed, 14, 15, 15,000 out of bed, 14, 15, 15, you want to give 14, 5, 14, 5, 14,500, 14 to bed, 500 out of now, 14 to bed, 500, everybody else, 14, 5, 14,500. Last call. 14,500. Hey, we're going to close bid at 14,000. Bid goes on at 14.
On the block now showing lot F-161. Here's a great looking 1972 Chevy C10 pickup. Frame off restore with an LS V8 under the hood. Vintage air conditioning and houndstooth interior.
Hereby give 70,000 out of bid. 60,000 out on it. 60,000 out of good looking truck. I got 25. High down 5. 25. 30. 35. 35, 40, 40,000 on a bid. 35 pound out of 40 pound, 40, higher negative 35 pound out of 37 pound out of bed, 35 pound out of now 37 pound out of on it, now 40, now 40, now 40, 37, 42, 40 pound out of now 42 pound out of now 5, 45 pounds out of 7, 47 pound out of now 7, 47 pound out of now 45, 47 pound out of bed, it's 7, high now 45 pound, 47 pounds out of bed. 45 pound, 47 pounds and on it. 45 pound out of 47 pounds. That great looking truck. 45 pound, 47 pounds and on it. Reserve is off. 45 pound, 47 pound. Reserve's off. 47 pounds and on a bed. 46, 48, 57, 8, 47, 48 pounds and on it. 48 a bed. 47 pound, 48 pounds. That. Everybody else, 48, 9, my way, 48, 49, 48 pound, 49, internet's in, you guys are all out. 49 pounds and out of 8, 9, 50, 49 to bid, 50 pounds and out of internet, 50 to bid, I have 49 to bid, 50 pounds and out of honor, 50 pounds and out of 100 and out of negative, last call, 50,000. So 49, so $49,000, Nick.
Now offering lot F162, 2012 Corvette Coupe, a one-owner car with a 6.2 V8, target top, clean Carfax.
60 down, $50, 40 down, got 25, higher negative 5, 30, 35, 30 down, 32, 32, 35, 35, 35, 32, 33, 34, 34 down, C4, 34, 35, 36, 36, 37, 36, 37, 37 pounds on a bed, 36 pound out of 37 pound out of 36 pound out of 37 pound out of bed, 36, 37, 37 pounds and dollars. Anyone else? 36 down, 37 pounds out, 36 pound out of. Sir, you want to give 36.5 right quick? Anybody else? Last call, 36,500. Close bid at 36,000. A bid goes on at 36, takes 45.
On the block now, showing lot F163, 1971 Lincoln Continental Mark III. Highly original condition with a big block 460, air conditioning, and Marty report.
You buy high bottom money back to do 30, 20, high bottom money back to do 20, get 10 pounds a dollar. 10 pounds on a bed, high back to do 10, back to do 5 pounds a dollar, 6 pounds a dollar, you 5, 6, high back to do 5, back to do 6 pounds on a bed, 5 pounds a dollar, 6 pounds a dollar, 7 pounds on a bed, you 6, 7, high back to do 6 pounds a dollar, down 7 pounds a dollar, 6 pounds on a bed, 7 pounds a dollar on a Continental. 6 pounds a dollar, 7 pounds on a bed, 6 pounds a dollar, 7 a bed, darn negative 7 pounds and 6 pounds a dollar. You better give $6,500 on that Lincoln. $6,500. 6 pounds and on a bed, $6,500 on her. $6,000, $500 negative $6,000. Yes, $6,000 bed, $100. You better give $5,500. Anybody give $5,000 in that Lincoln? 5,000. Wow. 5. I got 2. Thank you. Now 3. $3,000 in that Lincoln. 4,000. Could be 4. 4,000. $5,000 in that. 4's a bid. 5. 6. 7. 7 pounds on a bed. 7 pounds $1, 6 pounds, 7 pounds on a bed. Down to 7 pounds on. You want to give 65 Brett quick? $6,500. Anybody else? $6 $500 bed. $6,500. $6,500 bed. Down. Close bid at 6,000. The bid goes on at 6.
Up next, lot F164, 1967 Chevelle Supersport. This is a factory VIN Supersport with a 396 V8 automatic transmission, blue interior, and red line tires.
60 down, get 50 pounds on it. 50 pound out of bid, 20 grand, 25, 25, 30, 37, 30, 30, 32, 32, 30 pound, 2, 5, 35, 7, 37, 40, 40 pounds and out of bed, 42, way in the back row, 42, 45, 45, 7, 50, 50 pounds and out of bed, 50 grand, 2, 52 pound out of 52, 51, 2, 3, 53 pounds and 4, 54 pounds and out of bed, 4, 53, 54 pounds and out of it, 4, 54 pounds and out of bed, 3, 4. Got 53, 54. Yep, reserve is off. 54 pounds, now 5. Now 5. 55 pounds and on a bed. 4, 5. Hit 5. 55 pounds and on a bed. 4, 5, 6. 56 pounds and $100. 55 pound dollar. 56 pounds and on a bed. 50 pound a bed. 56. 7. That fixed it. 57. 56. 57. 57 pounds and $100. 6, 7. 57. You want her? 57. 57 pounds and $1. Last call. Anybody else? Sold $56,000. Sold $56,000. Katie.
Introducing lot F-165, 2007 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, all-wheel drive with a twin turbocharged 550 horsepower W12, power operated top and red leather interior, no reserve.
I'm going to give 20 here. 20 pounds and out of bed. Give 10 pounds and $100. 10 pound out of bed. I'm going to do 10 10 pounds and $100 on a Bentley. 10 pounds and $100. 5 pounds and $100. 6 pounds and out of bed. 5 pounds and $100. Give 6, 7, 7, 8. 8 pounds and out of bed. Hit 8 pounds and $100. 9 pounds and $100. Hit 8 pounds and $100. 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11. I'm going to do 10, 11. Drove it in from Dallas. 12, 13, 13, 14, 14. Drove it up. 14 pounds and out of bed. 14 pounds and $100. 15 pounds. 16 pounds. 15 to bed. 16, 17. 17 pound $100 down, 16, 17 to bed, 17 pounds $100 down, 16, 17, 17 to bed, down negative 17 pound $100. I got Norman at 16. You're all out. 17 pounds $100 on it. 16 pounds, 17 pounds and on a bed. Anybody else? 16 pounds, 17 last call. 16 to bed, down 17. Sold, 16 pounds $1. Sold, 16 pounds $1. Norman Ropp.
Rolling up on the block is lot F-166.1, 1972 Chevy C10 pickup. Custom step side with 350 V8 overdrive transmission and custom wheels.
You're right. I'm going to do 20. 20 pounds and out of bed. I'm going to do 20. 20. I'm going to do 10. 10 pounds and $1. 5. Thank you. 6. 7 again. 7. 8. 9. 9 pounds and out. 10. 12. 12 pounds and out of bed. 12 pounds and $100. You're 12, 13, 13. I'm going to do 12, 13, 13 pound. Reserve is off. 12, 13, 12, 13. I'm going to do 13 pound. Driver anywhere. 12, 13 pounds and out of bed. Anybody else? You're 12, 13 pounds and out of bed. I'm going to do 13. Last call. 12, 13 pounds and out of bed. I'll have. Sold 12 pounds and $1. Sold 12 pounds and $1. Zach.
Take a look here. Coming down the lane is lot F-167, 1958 Ford Fairlane 500 Club Victoria with a 352 new custom dual exhaust and a 3-speed.
If I get 40, I'm going to do 40 pound out of 30 pounds and on a bed. 30 pounds and on a Fairlane Club Victoria. So we get 30, get 30. I got 10, thank you, 12, 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 20 pound, 22, 20 bed, 22. Get 2. Now 5. Now 7. 27 pounds and on a bed. 25. 27 pounds on. Get 5. 27. I'm going to do 26. Anybody else? 26 pounds and $100. 26 pounds and on a bed. 25. 25. 25 pounds on. Get 5. Hold on. 25 pounds and on a bed. 5. 25 pounds and $100. 4. 5. 5. I'm going to do 25. 5 pound at 25 pounds and on a bed. Hit 4, 5, 25. Yeah, I got 24 right there. 25 pounds and $100. Now 4, thank you. Now 5. 25 pounds and out of bed. 4, 5. 25 pounds and $100. Hit 5 pound at 25 pounds and $100. Anybody else? 24's your bed. Last call. 24, 25. Down 5. Okay. All right, we're going to close bid at 24. Takes 27, Nick. Take 27 pounds and $1. Sir, you want to raise your bid to 25? Give another 1,000. Raise your bid to 25. $25. Yes, 26. The bid's back open. I got 25 pounds and $1. 26. What do you think about that? You get 27 and buy it? Yeah. Hey, Gert. Sold 27 pounds and $1. Sold $27,000. Drake's Way. Sold
On the block now, showing lot F167.1, 2006 GMC 5500 pickup truck. Duramax 6.6 diesel engine, automatic transmission, air conditioning with Sony stereo, backup camera,
Yeah, it
leather
was.
interior, and remote air leveling system.
You're right. I'm part of it. I'm going to do 40, 30, 30,000 out of it. So make it 20,000 on it. You're 20. I'm going to do 15, 17, 15 a bit. 17 again, 20. Down 20, down 20, down 2. You're 2, 5, 25,000, 3, 4, 24,000. 23 to bid, 24,000 on it. Hit 4, I'm going to do 23, 24,000 on the bid. 3, 4, hand down 24,000 on it. There's a lot of truck for $24,000. 23,000, 24,000 on the bid. 4, 5, 25,000 on it. Hit 5, 4 to bid, 5 to bid. Anybody else? $25,000. Last call. 24,000 down 5, down 5. Close bid at 24,000. A bid goes on at 24.
Up next, lot F168, 1969 Chevy Capri with an LS3 automatic transmission, digital dash, and aluminum radiator.
You're right. I'm not going to do how much here. Get 40 here. Get 30. 30,000 out of bid. 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 17,000 out of bid. 15,000, 17 to bid. 20. You're 20. 17 to bid. 20,000 out of bid. You're 20. 17 to bid. 20 to 20 to 20,000 out of dollar. 17,000 out of 20,000 out of bid. 17,000 out of 20,000 out of here. Give it 20, 18, 19, 18 to bid. 20. Now 20. Now 1. Now 1. You're out, Drake. 21. 20 bid, 21, 20,000 down, 21,000 bid down 1. You're 20's bid, $21,000 20 grand, 1, 2, 21's bid, 22, 3, 23,000 on a bid, 4, 24,000 on a bid, 4, 3, 4, 24, 23, 24's all. Get 24, I'll ask you. 23,000, 24,000 out of bid. Anybody else? 23,000 down, 24,000. Okay. To close bid at $23,000, take 29, Nick.
Introducing lot F169, 1963 Chevy 2 hardtop with a 350 V8, only 600 miles on the engine rebuild, Dakota digital instrument panel, vintage air conditioning, rally wheels, and custom Bluetooth.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Get 40, get 30,000 on a bid. $30,000, $10,000, $12,000 out of bed. You 10, 12, 15, 15, 15. Back to do 15,000, $12,000, 15 to bed. Down to do $15,000 on it. 12,000 out of bed. 15,000 out of bed. $12,000, 15 to bed. Down to do 15,000, 12,000 out of get 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19. 18 to bid, now 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19 to bid, to do 20, internet, you're at 1, $21,000, 1, 2, you're 2, high 1 to bid, to do 22 to bid, down to do 2, 2, 2 to bid, you're 1, 2, and 21, 2, 22's all, 21, 22, 22,000 out of bid, 21, 22, I have reserve is off, $21,000, 22, 3, you're 3, now 3, 3, 3, 4, 24,000 now 4. Hit 4. Higher negative at $24,000 internet. $24,000 on her 5. 25,000 on a bed. Hit 5. Higher negative at 5. Now 5. 25. 24. 25. Here we go. $25,000. Last call. 24, 5. $25,000 internet. 25,000 on a bed. 5. 25. $25,000. Hurry. Last call. 25,000. So $24,500 net.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot F170, 2007 Mercedes-Benz SL 550 convertible, power retractable hardtop, panoramic glass roof with the 5.5 V8 navigation, leather interior, 30,000 low miles.
You're right. I'm going to do 40. I'm going to get 30,000. I got 30,000 miles. I'm going to get 20. 20,000. I got 15,000. 17 to bed. 15,000 10. 17. 17. 20. 20,000. 22 to bed. 20,000. I'm going to do 22,000. You're 2. I'm going to do 22 to bed. 20. 22. 20,000 out of bed. $21,000. Now 2. 3. 3. 4. 24. 5. 6. 26,000 out of bed. $26,000 down 6. $26,000 it's 6. $26,000. 25, 26, 27. Reserve is off. You're out here. 27,000 out of bed. 26,000, 27,000 out. It's just like a book. 26, 27, $27,000. Anybody else? So $26,000 sold. $26,000 Flora.
Now offering lot F171, 2007 Toyota Solara SLE, convertible with a V6, air conditioning, stereo with CD player, power top, 65,000 low
20.
miles, and comes with a clean Carfax.
$20,000, 15,000. 15,000 out of bed. 5, thank you. $6,000, 7,000, 8,000. You had 8,000 out of bed. 70 back at $8,000. You had $8,000, 70 back, 8, 9. Sorry, 10, 9, 10, 10,000. $9,000, 10, 11, 10, 5, 11, 11,000 out of bed, $11,000, 11 to bed, now $11,000 down, 11, down 11, 5, 12, 12,000 out of bed, 5, 12, 5, 12, 5, free service off, $12,500, didn't see you, 12, 5, you had $12,000, $500 out of bed, 13, 13, 13, 5, 13, 5, 14, $14,000, 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, 14. He said no. 14 to beg to do $500 dime. Sold $14,000. Travis.
Now offering lot F172, a 2016 BMW X5 X-Drive, 3-liter, all-wheel drive with a panoramic sunroof, leather heated seats, power liftgate, clean Carfax.
20,000 out of beg to do $15,000. 15 to beg of $5,000, $6,000, 7, 8, 8,000 out of bed, 9, 9,000. Do it $900 down, 9 to beg to do $9,000, 9, 10, 11, 10,000 out, 11,000. You 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 11, 5, 12, 12,000 out of bed, 12,000. 12, 5, to do 13, 13 to bed, $13,000, 13 to bed, 5, 13, 5, reserve is off. 13 to beg to do 500, 13 to beg to do $500 down, $13,500. Anybody else? 13, 5, 13 to beg to do 500, 100, now 14, now 14, 13, 5, 14,000 out of bed, 13, 500, to do 14,000. Sold $13,500. Sold 13.5. Katie.
Offering lot F173, 2020 Ford Shelby GT 500 with a hand-built, supercharged, 760 horsepower Predator V8, technology package and launch control.
If I give $100,000 on it, got 7,000 miles on her. Give 100. Give 80. 80,000 on a bed. 80,000 on her. I got 30, 40, 40,000, 50,000 again, 50,000. $50,000, come on, 50, 60, $60,000, 60, 70, $60,000, 65, $60,000 down 5, you 5, how am I going to do $60,000 down 5, $65,000, what am I going to do 65, internet, 65, go 5, 65, now 70, now 70,000, 60, 70, now 5, right there, 75, 70,000, 72, 70,000 down 2 to bed, yes, 70,000 down 2 to bed, 70,000 go to 72, 75, 75,000 on the bed, 75,000 down 2, 5, 72 on the dough, 75,000 on the bed, Clint, 72, 75, 4, 5 internet, hit the dime store, 74, 75 internet, 75,000 on the bed, 4, 5, 4, 5, 75,000. 5, reserve is off. 74,000, $75,000 on her. 74,000, 75,000 out of bed. 4, 5, 4, 5, $74,000, 75,000 out of down 5, down 5. Yep, 5, 75,000 out of bed. Anybody else? Last call. So $74,000. So $74,000. Jordan Hunter.
Take a look here, lot F174, a 2011 Chevy Silverado 3500 heavy-duty pickup crew cab dually, LTZ package with the Western hauler conversion package with the hitch in the back, 4-wheel drive, Duramax diesel, Allison automatic, navigation, leather heated seats, dual zone climate control with backup camera, and 70,000 low miles.
You're behind. How much here? 60,000, 50,000 out of bed. I got 20. Thank you. Now 5. Now 30. Now 5. 35,000 on a bed. 35 Western Holler. 35, 40, 42, 42, 42, 42,000 down tube. You're 200 down, negative 100 down. You're behind 100 negative 40. 40. Nope. What do you got? I got 37 here. You're gonna be 40, Paul. 37 down, 38,000 on a bed. 37 down, 38,000 dollar. 37 and negative 38,000 dollar. You're 800 negative 37 good. 37, 38 high down 39, 39,000 dollar down 38,000 dollar down 9. You're 9, 39,000 on a bed 38, 39. Get everybody else. Here we go. 38,000 on a bed 39,000. Right. Get everybody else. $39,000. Last call. Close bid at 38,000. The bid goes on. Close bid at 38. Here's Matt.
Here is Matt. And here is F-175, a 2024 Silverado 3500 LTZ Hodges hauler. Got a 20-foot Hodges car hauler bed, crew cab, 6.6 Duramax turbo diesel V8, Allison automatic, 33,000 miles, clean Carfax.
Wow, Hodges unit red. How to get a video better? Cut a little miles on her down. How to get a video better? Cut a video 25, 125,000 down. How to get a video better? Give 100,000 for it. Hit one a bid. How to get a video pond? How pond? How to get a video better? Cut a video down pond. How to get a video 50. And how to get a video 68. How to get a video 68. How to get a 70 bid. How to get a video money? Get a video 70,000 bid. Hit 70 bid. How to get a video 80,000. How to get a 70,000. 80,000. 80 bid. How to get a video better? Cut a 70 down 5 down. 80 bid. How to get a 75. How to make a George 80 bid. And now 80. How to get a video 5 George 85. 80 bid. How to get a video 5 85. I'd get a video better, cut a video 585,000 a bid. Hit 5, I'd get a video 5, I'd get a video better, cut a video 585, I'd get a video better, cut a video 5, 80 bid, I'd get a video 585, I'd get a video better, cut a video 585, I'd get a video better, cut a video 2, 82 bid, I'd get a video better, cut a video 2, 82,000, 80 bid 2, I'd get a video better, cut a video 2, I'd get a video 2, now 80, I'd get a video 2, 80 bid, I'd get a video 2, down, I'd get a video better, cut a video 2, low miles on yeah, 82,000, 80,000, I'd get a video 2, I'd get a video 2 here, 82, I'd get a video better, cut a video down, I'd get a video 2, 82, I'd get okay there, I'd get a video 2, 80 bid, I'd get a video better, cut a video 2, I'd get a video 2, down, 80 bid, I'd get 82,000, 82, I'd get a thank you, I'd get a video 2, 80 bid, it's $81,000 on the Hodges hauler, 81,000 a bid, 81, hit 1, I'd get a video better, cut a video 1, I'd get a video better, cut a video 81,000, 80 bid, I'd get a video 1, down, I'd get a video better, cut a video 2, I'd have 81,000 a bid, 80, I'd get a video better, cut a video 1, I'd get a video better, cut a video 1, gonna close it at 80,000, it goes at 80,000, gonna start with a 9.
Now offering F-176 2017 Toyota Tacoma pickup V6 automatic 12-inch bulletproof lift kit.
Yes, sir. I'd get a video better, cut a video kit down. I'd get a video fuel wheels here. I'd get a video, I'd get a video 15 bid. I'd get a video better, cut a video 40,000. I'd 40 bid. I'd get a video better, cut a video 10. I'd get a video 15,000 bid. And I'd get a video 20. I'd get a video 20. I'd get a video 5. Get a video 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid. Down 5. And a 5 here. I'd get a video 30 here, 35. And 5. I'd get a video 30. Get a video 5. I'd get a video better, cut a video 35,000. And I'd get a video 5. I'd get a video 5. 32,000. And 30. I'd get a video 2. I'd get a video better, cut a video 30. I'd get a video 32,000 a bid. And 32 bid. I'd get a video 2. And 2. I'd get a video 2. I'd get a video better, cut a video 30. I'd get a video 32,000. And 2 to bid. I'd get a video 2. I'd get a neighbor there. I'd get a video 32,000 a bid. And 30. And at $31,000. I'd get a video 31,000 a bid. And 31. I'd get a video 1. I'd get a video better, cut a video 31,000 bid. Hit 1 down 1. I'd get a video better, cut a video 1. I'd get a video 31,000. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a video George's. You want back at 31,000 a bid. And 31 bid. I'd get a video 1. I'd get a neighbor there. I'd get a video 31,000 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a video 1 down 1. I'd get a video better, cut a video 31,000 bid. And 30 bid. 31. Now only 50,000 miles on it. I'd get that. I'd get a video 31,000 a bid. And 31 down. I'd get a video 1. I'd get a video better, cut a video 31,000. And 1 here. I'd get a video better, cut a video 1 down 1. I'd get a video better, cut a video 1. Get a close at 30,000. And a close at 30. I'd get a north of 40 there, George.
Now offering F-177, a 39 Ford Custom Roadster V8 tune port, fuel injected, automatic with air.
75, thank you. And I'd get a video better yet. I'd get a video of 75,000. And I'd get a video better, cut a video, got a 5.7 in their tune port down. I'd get a video of 50. And 15 here. I'd get a video of 15. I'd get a video better, cut a video of 15. I'd get a video complaint. 20,000 a bid. At 20, thinking 5. Get a video of 30. At 30, I'd get a 5. And I'd get a video of 30,000. And 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a video of 7. 30 bid. And 30 down. I'd get a video of 30. I'd get a video of Bob. Get a video of 30,000 a bid. And 27 on 30 to 2. I'd get a video of 20 out. I'd get a video of 2. And I'd get a video of 2. I'd get a video of 30. I'd get a video of 2 here, 2. Hit 2. I'd get a video of 2. I'd get a video better. I'd get a video Frank. You want to give 1? I'd get a video 1. I'd get a video of 1. 1 to 2. Now 2. I'd gone there. To 2. and I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, 3, and I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, and 3 to 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, and 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a 6, 7, and a bit 8, help 8, help 8, help 8, help 8, no, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 42 pound, and I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5 here, down 7 a bit, and 47 pound, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of 5 in the back, good down, get a bit of a 7 a bit, and 47 here, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 47,000, and I'd get a bit of a 600, I'd get a bit of a 45, get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a Kevin back, get a bit of a 600 bit, and 45, I'd get a bit of a 600, I'd get a bit of a 46,000, and I'd get a bit of a 600, I'd get a bit of a kind of a Duke, I'd get a bit of a 600 bit, and I'd get a bit of a 600, I'd get a bit of a 45, you do that, I'd get a bit of a 43, 45,000 a bit, and 43, 45, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 45, I'd get a bit of a 5, 45,000, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 3, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 45 pound, and I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, I'd get a bit of a, anybody get $44,000 a car off the block, 43, 44, there's a car in the spot, 43, 44, and 3, 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of 3, I'd get a bit of a 44, I'd get a bit of a 44, I'd get an incoming, I'd get a bit of a 44, and 43, 44, I'd get a bit of a, anybody else, last call, 43, and if you get 44,000 a bid, 44,000. 43 forward, I'd get a bit of a 4 to it, I'd get a bit of a 4, and I'd get a bit of a 4, and forward, I'd get a bit of a 44,000 a bid. 43, 44. 44,000 a bid. 44,000. 44,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a up, I'd get a bit of a forward, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 4 down, I'd get a bit of a 44,000 a bid. So you want to get 44. That'll crack it, sir. $44,000. Get 44,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 44,000. 44. I'd get a bit of $44,000. You ain't gonna build it for that. I know that. I'd get a bit of $44,000 a bid. $44,000. I'd get a bit of Alex. How's he doing? I'd get a bit of 44,000. 43 forward. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of forward. I'd get a bit of 44. And it is. I'd get a bit of 44. I think he's got an answer for you. Folks, don't try this at home. Not you, Tim. Not you, Drake, either. I'd get a bit of $44,000. I'd get a bit of medicine. 44,000. 44,000 down. I'd get a bit of forward. I'd get a bit. If anybody's interested in the roadster, you better be interested in it now. I think it's going to happen. $44,000. You're like Christmas early there, sir. $44,000. Reserve is off. Correct. 43, 44. I'd get a bit of right, Frank. Get a bit of a 3, 4. And I'd get a bit of what's that? I'd get a bit of that's what I got. 3, 5. Got a bit of a 44,000. Making sure. I'd get a bit of 3, 5. Got a bit of a 44. Last call. 44,000. Sold 43.5. Sold $43,500. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering up 178 is 69 Camaro SS. This is a Pro Touring Focus custom build. Got an LS7 V8, a 6-speed with vintage air.
Dude, I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of 50, 150. I'd get a bit of a Pro Touring build down 100,000 a bid. And down one, I'd get a bit of 50. I didn't touch it. 50, 60,000 a bid. At 58, I'd get a 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit down 70. Get a bit of a 70 bid. Down 80, down 80. I'd get a 75, 80 bid. And down 80 bid. Down 80, down 80. I'd get a bit of a 585. I'd get a bit of a guess. You want to get 585,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 585,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 585. I'd get a bit of a 580,000 or 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 585 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 a bid. 87,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of 87 a bid. 85. $87,000. I'd get a bit of a guess. You want to get 7. 87 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 71 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. 85. $87,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of an 85. 87 down. 90 bid. That's what I thought. I'd get a bit of 90 bid. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. 92. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 92,000. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Guess y'all done. I'd get a bit of 92,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 90 bid 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 92,000 a bid. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Last call here. I'd have 92,000. 92 guess. 92,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a get close. Had a bit of a 2 here. 92,000. $92,000 on her. You're going to get 92. I know that. I'd get a bit of a 92 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 2. Gonna close it at 90,000. Close it at $90,000. We're not far away.
Now I'll bring up 179, a really nice car. A 70 Camaro SS. This is a factory SS model. V8 automatic transmission, factory air. Drive it anywhere, man.
I'd get a bit of that car sell. I'd get a bit of Mark Riat. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70 bid. And down 70 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30 bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 22, 25. I'd get a bit of a 20s my way. 25 down a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 20s my way. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a mark. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 2, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. Mark. Get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 32. And my weight. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. 35. I'd get a bit of a 5. 3, 4. And I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 34,000 a bid. In 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. And 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit down back there. I'd get a bit of mark. You on 4. I'd get a bit of 33. 34,000 a bid. In 33. I'd get a bit of a 34. And 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of 33. 34,000. And 33. I'd get a bit of a 34 bid. In 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a heavy 1. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of 33 4. And 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. Then 5. Then 5. I'd get a bit of Kevin Sound 5 600 my way. Hit 5 6 here. I'm there, guys. Hit a bit of a 5 600. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 36 7 a bid. And 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 700. I'd get a bit of a 6 7 a bid. And 3600. I'd get a bit of 37,000. You want 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 6 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. And 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of 36,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. Last call. And 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 6 7 a bid. And 37,000. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 on a half. And I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. Gonna close it at 36,000. Close it at $36,000 north of $40,000 to get her done.
Now I'll bring up 180, a 2022 Silverado 1500 RST Waldock Edition pickup. Got a 420 horsepower V8, 4-wheel drive, automatic, 27,500 miles in a clean Carfax.
22 mile down. I'd get a bit of brought back to Waldock package. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 58,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. At 30 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 0. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 40, 35, 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 35. Get a bit of a 37 down here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7, 8, 8. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 39,000 bid. 8 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 39,000 roller slowed. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 39,000 a bid. 8 down a 9. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 39,000 a bid. 8 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit on a Waldock package down 39,000 is all. I'd get a bit of 9. And down 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of 40. And I'd get a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 40 bid 2. I'd get a bit of $2 hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 42,000 hit 2 and I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 42. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a front down 2 down 2. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of 1 2 and 2 and a $2 bid. I'd get a bit of 42,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 42. And I'd get a bit of 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 42 bid. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a you guys wanted 42,000 a bid. 42 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit closer to 41. And a closer at $41,000. The bid goes on.
Now I'll bring up 180.1 05 AM General Hummer pickup. Got a 6.5 liter turbo diesel V8 automatic, custom hardtop, full hard doors with windows.
We sold that Camaro, Bob. I'd get a bit of a
sold the Camaro.
Sold the Purge Train Camaro. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I had 30,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd 30. I'd get a thank you. I'd get a 10 of it. $12,000 at 10, 12 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 15 on the Hummer now. I'd get a bit of 15,000. And I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 17 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17, 20 bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 20, 18,000 a bid. 18. I'd get a Terry. 18,000. I'd get a put a radio on it. I'd get a Chase Coyotes. 18 a bid. 18. I'd get a bit. He's talking to Shorty. 18,000 a bid. 18. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Down 18. Down 20. 18. 19. I'd get a bit of a time down 19. Now 20,000. Now 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 21. At 1 Paul. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2. Hit 2. I'd get Paul's weight. I'd get a 22,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 22,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 22 to bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Take it 3. 22. 23,000 a bid. Hit 2. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Where to go? I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. At 22. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. 23,000 a bid. 22. 23 bid. 22 0. 23. At 2. Down 3. I'd get a bit Jeff Rudo. And I'd get a bit 2 3. Hit a bit of 22. I'd get a bit 23,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 2 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, 22 0, 23,000, and not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, not get a bit of a 3, at 3 bid, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit Jeff. It's kind of a yes or no situation here. 23,000 a bid, hit 3, not get a bit of a 3, down, not get a bit of a Jeremy talk sense soon, not get a bit of a 3, 2, 3, and not get a bit of a 3 bid, down 3, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of $23,000, and we have. Reserve is off. Thank you. 2, 3. Down 3. Not going to be a bit of a 3. Not going to be a 23. Not going to be a car at the block. Last call. Y'all 3. I'd have. Sold 22,000. Sold $22,000. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering F-182, a 2010 Camaro LS Hendrick Performance. This is the first base V6 production car built by Hendrick Performance. Got a 6-speed manual with hugger suspension.
I do like that. I'd get a bit of a 6-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 a bid. 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 10,000 at a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. Should do that all day. I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit of a 10. Here, I'd get a bit of a 10. 12,000 a bid. And 10, get a bit of 12,000. And 10, I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12. And Hendrick Performance Camaro for $12,000. 10,000, 12,000 a bid. And 10, I'd get a bit. I'm assuming everybody's got their Christmas shopping done for $12,000 on this car. On the internet now, 13,000 there. Alex, you got 12 in line, 13. Thank you, 14,000 in it. My goodness, 14,000's all. If you get 14,000. Make a great stocking stuffer. You take a run at it, probably fit it in there. 13 a bid, $14,000. 13,000, 14,000 a bid. Can't believe this. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 13. 14 a bid. 14,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. 13. I'd get a bit of 14,000. Car's got 26,000 miles. Yeah. Red, 26,000 miles. 6-speed for $14,000. Where'd we go wrong? Yeah, it does have a lot of uniqueness about it. I'd get a bit of 14,000. 13. I'd get a bit. Thank you. Now 15,000 sold there. Internet, you make it. Get 14. 15,000 a bid. Internet, you're going to be 15,000. I'll take half that, though. I'd get if you want to get 15. 14.5. What the heck? $15,000. Now 15,000. 14.5. $15,000. The car off the block. 15,000 at a bid. And if you get 15,000. 14.5. 15,000 a bid. $15,000. 15 to bid down. I'd get a bit of 15. Internet, your turn. 15,000. Jordy, how are you doing? I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. 15,000. 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. I'd get it. The car's still cheap at $15,000. They get 15.5 here out there. 15's bid. 15.5. 15's are down. 15,500 on the bid. I'd get a bit of 15.5. 15,500 on the bid. I'd get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 5. You got 5 yet? 16. Where the heck has he been? $16,000 on the Camaro. 15.5. Now 16. 15.5 is a bid. 16. Get 15, 16, reserve is off. Jordan, 16,000. Internet, 16. Car sells all the way. 15.5. 16,000 a bid. 16,000. 16 a bid on a 26,000 mile car. 16, thank you, 5. 16,500 a bid. 16, what do you think now? 16.5. 16.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 16,500. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a $17,000. Anybody else? 17,000 a bid. 17 on a 26,000 mile car. 17,000. 17 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a last call, y'all. 17,000. And it is. I'd get a bit of a 17. 5. 17.5. 17.5. Jordy, got to go. I'd get a bit of a 17.5. Y'all done. 17. Yeah, 17.5. Oh, he wants an automatic. No. Yeah, 17.5. Sold 17. Sold 17,000. Chicken George.
Now offering F-182.1, a 32 Ford Highboy Roadster. Got a Westcott fiberglass body, tuned port V8 and an automatic transmission. Please see the VIN announcement.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 50. Does have the soft top with it down. 50,000 a bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a chair. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. Tell me again. I'd get a bit of 15 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 under 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 5 down 30. Get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 25. Get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. Hit 30. I'd get a soft top included. 30,000 a bid. I'd get a 7. Take it 30,000 a bid. At 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Take take it 2. 32 pound, not get a bit of a 2. 30's a bid, 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit 32,000. In 30, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 35 down 5, and not get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a internet, you make it, not get a bit 35,007 a bid, 37, 35, 37,000 a bid, 30, 40, get a bit of a 40,000 down, not get a bit of a 40,000. In 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, not 40, get a bit of a 2 bid. In 40, not get a bit of a 2 down, not get a bit of a 40 to back, get a bit of a 42 bid. And 40 bid down, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 40, get a roll slow, not get a bit of 42,000 a bid. 40 in a minute, 42,000 on her, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 5, and now 5, not get a bit of a 45 bid, and not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a third, not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of 7 a bid, 47, and not get a bit of a not get a bit of 50, not get a bit of 59, 50,000, and 50, not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a 49, 50 bid, 49, 50, and not get a bit of a 50, and a bit else, not get a bit of 15,000 a bid, 49, 50, and not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of 50,000, last call, and not get a bit of a 9, get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a 50 bid, close it at 49, get a close at $49,000. Takes more to buy.
Now offering F-183 and 05 Bentley Continental GT, all-wheel drive, twin turbocharged W12 automatic, no reserve.
Not get it, take him up. Not get a bit of a sells
And
no reserve.
silver exterior.
Not get a bit of that it is. Not get a bit of sells no reserve down. Not get a bit of a 40 bid, no 5 ball, and not get a bit of a 40. Not get a bit of a 40,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 40. Not get a 30,000 a bid. And 30 bid. Not get a 10. Get all play 15,000. Not get a cars no reserve, folks. 15,000. That's not a Buick. It's a Bentley, folks. 15,000. 15 to bid. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of 15,000. And 10. Not get a bit of a 15. Not get a bit of a Kansas City's time to wake up. $15,000. This is your 3 p.m. wake-up call. 15,000, 10, 15,000 a bid, 15,000 a bid. Fixed. I'd get a bit of $15,000 is all. Cars no reserve showing 16,000 miles. All-wheel drive, twin turbo W12, $15,000. What's that? You know it's a Bentley, right? 15. Take it 20,000. My goodness, 20,000 a bid, 15, 17, 20 to bid, $20,000. Individual get 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Individual $18,000 on that car. 18,000. All-wheel drive. W12, 18,000 a bid. 18,000. 20,000. 19, 20. 20,000 a bid. Brian just going to stand there. 20,000 on the Bentley. 20,000 a bid. 20. Call Chad or something. 20,000 a bid. 20. 19, 20. Not get a bit of a 20,000. And not get a bit of a 20 bid. Not get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of 19. Get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. 20. Thank you. 20,000. Now 20. Get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. At 20 bid. I'd get a 60,000 mile car. 20,000 is all. Internet if you want it. 20,000 a bid. 19,000 out of 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a By the way, she's still no reserve, Brian. 20,000 a bid. 19. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. I'd get a bit of Ed. You want to get 20,000? And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 19. I'd get a bit of a 20,000. I'd have. Can't believe that. 20,000. Sold 19. Sold $19,000 Chicken George.
Now offering F-184, 79 K10 Silverado pickup, comprehensive restoration, V8, automatic, factory air.
One of the nicest 79s you're going to see today. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15 down. I'd get a Vixen sold here. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a 30,000 a bid. And 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. And I'd get a bit of a 17. 17. I'd get a bit of a down 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. Thank you. 20,000 a bid. And 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 on a 79 four-wheel drive. 20,000, Terry. It ain't too late. 20,000 a bid. 22. Now 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Now 3. 23. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a come on, Shorty. I'd get a bit 23,000 a bid. Hit 2. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit 23,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Now, yeah, 23,000's off. Four-wheel drive. 23. Take it 5. Down 5. 4. 25. Down 600. 25. Thank you, Shane. I'd get a bit Sean's in. 25. 600. One time. I'd get a bit 600. Down 7. Now 27, sir. 27,000, 26,700 a bid, $27,000 is all. I'd get it. You can't bill and pay it for that. 27,000. Get 26 bid, 27,000 a bid, $27,000, 27,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 27, and I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd about to tackle him or something. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. At 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 7, and I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit 27,000. I'd have, and I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a but it's a $27,000 on it. I'd get a bit 27 to work, 27,000. Thank you. 6 is bid. 7. Down 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 7. And down 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Down 26,000. Get a bit of $27,000 on the truck off the block. 26 bid. And if he does $27,000. Last call I'd have. Reserve is off 26, 27,000. 6 bid. I'd get a bit of a 27,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd have. Sold 26. Sold $26,000 to Drake.
Now offering F-185.1 and 99 Camaro Z28. Highly original, unrestored condition. Never dealer prepped. The odometer reads 72 miles. Got an LS1 V8, 6-speed with air.
Never dealer prepped, he said. Hot get of a 6-speed car, 72 miles on it. Hot get of a 16,000 a bid. 1699 Z28. Hot get of any bit of a cut of it. Hot get of it about 50,000. 50, 40, 40 bid. 40, not cut of it about 40, not cut of it about 40, not cut of a 25, 30 bid, 30, thank you, 5, 35,000 a bid, 30 bid 5, out cut of a 72-mile car, 35, hit 5, out cut of a 30, cut of it about 5, out cut of a 35,000, and out cut of it about 5, Bobby just in time, 35, out cut of it about 5, 35, out cut of a 32,000 a bid, now 2, not cut of it about 2, not cut of a 30 bid, 32,000 a bid, and now 5, out cut of it about 35 bid, and out cut of it about 5, out cut of it about 5, 35, out cut of it about 5, out cut of it 35 bid, out cut of it about time 5, and out cut of it about 5, out 5, out 5, out 5, out 7, out cut of it about 5, down 7 a bid, and 35, 37,000, hit 5, out cut of it about 7, out cut of it about 5, out cut of it a 6 out, out cut of it 36,000, and 35, 36 out a bid, out cut of it about 35, cut of it about $36,000 on her, 36,000, 36 bid, 36, and you just gonna stand there, 36,000. 36,000 a bid, 35, 3,600, hit 5, out cut of it of a 6 here, out cut of a coastal, out cut of it of a 5, 600 bid, 35, out cut of it of a 600, cut of it of a 35, 3,600, 72-mile car, 36,000 a bid, 35, cut of us a $36,000 down, out cut of it of a 36,000. Gonna close that one at 35. Gonna close it at 35,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering F-186 a 72 GMC Sprint Pro Street. Got a V8 automatic, funny car style roll cage with swing out bars. Titled as a 72 El Camino.
$25,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, a third. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, of a 10 here, 12. 10 to bid, 12,000 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, big brother, cut of it of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 15 to bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 12. 13, 14,000 to bid. Hit 14, 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000. And 15 to bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 14. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 15,000 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a bill for 616. And I'd get a bit of 16, 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17,000, and 18 bid, 17, 18, down 18,000 bid, 18,000, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 18 here, 17, the other was 18,000, I'd get a roll, 18,000 bid, 17,000 hands high, $18,000 on it, 18,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 17, 18, 18 bid, I'd get a bit of 18 here, down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 18 here, 17, 18,000 bid, 18 bid, I'd get a bit of 18 here, I'd get a bit of 8, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 18,000, I'd have 18,000. Gonna close that one at 17. Gonna close it at 17 north of 22, closer to 25, George.
Now offering F-187. That's a 35 Ford sedan delivery van. Got a V8 automatic, kept in a climate-controlled showroom. Please see the VIN announcement.
$35,000. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 35 and a 35-pound down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. Hill Joe. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 10. And down. I'd get a bit of a 12. 15 a bid. 15. 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 15 pound here. 70 bid. And 17. I'd get a bit of a 17. 17. 17. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 20,000. And I'd get a bit of a 20. Then at your turn. I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. 20 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. Get a bit of a 20,000. And 17. I'd give it 18,000 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. 18,000. $17, 18 to bid, 18,000 down. I'd get a bit 18 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 18 here. 17, 18,000 to bid, $18,000. 18 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 3 on top, I'd get a bit 18, 19,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 19, and I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid, 20,000, 20 bid, 19, 20 bid, $20,000 is all, 19, 20 bid, get a roll, sold 20,000, 19, 20,000, thank you, 1, 21,000, now 1, I'd get a whistle there, 1, I'd get a bit of a 1, I'd get a bit of 2, to 2, now 2, I'd get a bit 21 with Alex, 22,000, thank you, 23,000, 22, 23, caught the block one time here, 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, thank you, 4, $24,000, 23, 24 bid, caught the block, 24. Thank you, 5. Now 5, 24 is there. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 4, down 5. Hit 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4, I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 4, down 5 here. 4, down 5. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 20 reserve on 24 to bid. $25,000. 24, 25. 600 bid. 26,000. 26. 26 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 26 out bid down, 5 down, 6 here. I'd have, and I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 out, 6 out. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down or 6 here. I'd have 26,000. 26. I'll take that 25.5. He's here. $26,000. Now 5, 26.5, 26,005, 26,500 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 600, get a bit of a 5, and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 5, and it is 26,500. Sold 26,000. Sold $26,000 to Drake.
Now offering F-188, no 5 Dodge Ram SRT 10 pickup. V10, Tremec 6-speed, odometer reads just 55,000 miles.
Going to SRT 10 here, not get a bit of a 40, not get a bit of a 30 to bid, and 30,000 down, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 12 here, 10, not get a bit of a 12 here, 15 bid, and not get a bit of a 17, down 17, not get a bit of 20, not get a bit of 20, down 20, not get a bit of a 20 bid, and a 20, not get a bit of 20, not get a bit of a 22, down 2, down 2, down 1, 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 3, on yo now, not get a bit of a 3, hit 23, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 23,000, hit 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 3, not get a bit of a 3, not get a mouse, a bad 3, not get a bit of a 3, 2, 5, not get a bit of a 3, hit 2, 5, 3, not get a bit of a 23, 23, 23, 5, 3, 5, I'll get a bit of a 5, down 3, down 5, bid 3, down 5, and I'll get a bit of a 3, I'll get a bit of a 5, get a roll sold, 23,500 in a bid, I'll get a bit of a 3, 5, hit 3, I'll get a bit of a 5 here, I'll get a bit of a 3, I'll get a bit of a 5, down 23,005, hit 3 bid, I'll get a bit of a 5, to 3, I'll get a bit of a 5, down 3, I'll get a bit of a 5, in this last call, y'all, 3, 5 bid, hit 3, I'll get a bit of a 3, 5, I'll get a bit of a 4, 24,000, internet, give me 24, 24,000, down 25,000. Johnny, Dan, either one. You had 25,000 a bid. 24, 25. Dan, you want 5? 25,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55,000 miles on it. 25. And I'd get a bit of a 5. No, I'd get a bit of a 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 4, down 5. And Dan, you want to get 25? 25,000. 25,000 you wanted. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. Down 5, down 5. Got to close it 24. Close it at 24. I'd get a bit of a 7 to buy.
Now offering F-189.1, a 76 Cadillac Eldorado, a few 500 cubic inch V8, automatic, purchased out of an estate.
Does have the color down. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. 10 is down. I'd get a bit of Eldorado. I'd get a bit of, I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 5, 6 out of bid. That's the money. At 5, 600 now. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 6 here. Owner states 18,000 miles. 7, 8,000. George 8,000. 9,000. I would with the miles, $10,000, $12,000, 12,000, 10, 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'll take 11 though. 11,000 a bid. 11,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 11 down. 10. I'd get a bit of 11 down. I'd get a bit of 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 11,000. $11,000. I was going to say it's 88,000 miles. $11,000. Well, how about 10.5 since it's got a little bit more miles on it? 10,500 a bid. $10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000, 10.5. 10,005 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 10 down 5 here down 10,500 a bid. 10 bid. 10.5. I'd get a bit of a yes so. I'd get a 10,500 a bid. 10,500 I'd have. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. Close it at 10,000. The bid goes on. Here's Trev.
On the block now, showing his lot F-190, a 2019 Karma Rivero sedan, 2 electric motors, 400 horsepower solar panels.
Yep, right. 180 a beard, 180 to get down 50, 180 to get down 50,000, 180 to beard. Who get 40? $40,000. Some get 30. $30,000, put him at $15,000. Let's go. 20, 25. 180 to get down 20. 180 to 5, get 530. 180 to get down 730. 180 to get down 2 again. 2. 180 to 5. 180 to 35. Down 7. I get $35,000. $37,000. 180 to be down 5. Down 7. 180 to get here 5. 6. 180 to be there. $35,000. 180 to be down $6,000. You get him at 5, Nick. 180 to be down 6. I get 35 to bid. $36,000 to bid. I'm 35 to bid. 36. 180 to be there. 35 to bid. 6. Iron David to be down 35 to bid. $36,000 bid. In the left, Iron David to be down 5, down 6. I'm at 35,000. David to be down $6,000. David to be down 7. Iron David to be down 7. Iron David to be down 6 here. Iron David to be down 7. Iron David to be don't talk to him. Talk to the other guy. 37. Iron David to get down 6, 7. All right, that guy. Iron David to be down 37. 37. Iron David to be down 36. Iron David to be down 7 to bid. 7 to bond and all later done. Iron David to get here 36. Iron David to get 37,000. Gentlemen, would you like to give 37? Why don't you try it one more time, find out. 37. Count 36. 37. 37. 36.5. Gotcha. Now 7. Jeff, did my part. 36.5. 37. Iron David to get here 657. I'm at 36,500. Iron David to 9. I'm on 7 to bid. 7 to 100. David at 37,000. Goodness gracious. I can't see nobody. 36.5. 37. 37. 37. I have 36.5. 37. And it is 36,500 is current bid. Asking for 37. Reserve is up. 36.5. Nick Sprackland has the bid. Anybody else at 37? Iron David Gadir 7 a bid. Now 8. 38. $38,000. 37. 38. I get 37. Hell, Tom, I didn't think you're serious. 38. I get 37 a bid. 100 David at $8,000 bid and a half. So, $37,000, Nick Sprackland.
Lot F-191, a 56 Chevy 3100 pickup. Great-looking truck. Recent frame-off restored 350 crate engine with Speedway automatic.
Get right. 100 David to get down 50. 100 David to get down 50, 40. 100 David to get down 40. 100 David to get down 15, 20. I get 15 down under 25. 100 David to get down 30. 100 down 30. David to get 30. David to get 7. 30. Hit 30. Go 30. 100 David to get 32. 100 David to get 30 down. 100 David to get 32,000. Hit 30 is the bid. 32. 35. Who said her? 35. 7 to bid. Hit 5, 7. 100 David to bid. 7 to bid. I got $35,000. $37,000. 40 internet. You're out now. 40. Hit 47. 8. 40. And now 8. 40. And now 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. And now 40. David to get 40. David to get 40,000. Hit 40,000 to bid. 100 David to bid. 40,000. 100 David to bid. 30 down. 40 down. 40. 100 David to get $40,000. Hit 40. 100 David to get 40,000. Hit 38 to bid. David to get $40,000. And 40,000 to bid. 39. Now 40. I'm at 39. Hey guys, I took Paul at 39. Got to be 40. Got to be 40 there. Now 2. Reserves off. 40's bid. 42. 40's bid. 42. Paul, I'll take you. Might even want 41. You've been with me the whole way. Now 2. Now 42. 42. Yes or no, guys? 41, 42, gotta go. Last call, 42,000. Now 3. Hit 3. 100 David to get down 3. Hit 2, 3. 100 David to get 43, 3, 3. 100 David to get 42, David to get 43, David to get 43. Yes or no? I get 42, David to get 43,000. So 42,000. So 42,000 on our next Sprackland.
Lot F-192, a 2023 Osprey OC90, 4,700 miles with an LS3, matching interior con wheels.
What bind? 100 David to get a beard. 100 David to get a beard. 100 David.
Rare and hard to find.
100 David to beard. 100 David to 125. 125. 100 David to 125. 100 David to get here. Give 100. 100. 100 David to make it down. David to get 50, 60. I know 70. 100 David to now 80. 100 David to 80,000. 100 David to get 70 bid. 580. Hip 80 again. 80. 100 David to 85. 100 David to $90,000 to get 85 to bid. Some get $90,000. 85, 90. Hit 90. 100 David to 90. 100 David at 85. David to get $90,000 bid. I'm 85, 90. I'm at 85 here. 90. I get 85,000. 100 David at 90,000. 100 David at 85. David to get 90,000. 85's bid. $90,000 bid. Yeah, it's only got 4,000 miles on her. 85, 90. I can still smell it from here. 90, 85 to bid. David to get $90,000. Iron 85, 100 David at 90. I bet you didn't smoking it, David, did you? Iron David, okay, just making sure. 90, I'm at 85 to bid. Now $90,000. Anybody else? 85 to bid. 90, I get 85,000. David at 90. Get him $90,000. Last call. Anybody else for $90,000? Iron 85 to bid. 90,000. Gonna close the bid there at $85,000.
Coming down the lane, lot F-193, a 2004 Cadillac XLR convertible, 320 horsepower, one of only 600 produced in satin nickel, 52,000 low miles.
Yes, sir. 100 David to get down 30. 100 David at 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. Yes, sir. Hit 30. 20. And down 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. Down 100 David to David at 20. Down 100 David. Here comes the XLR. So we get $15,000. $15,000. 15. 100 David to get down 15. Down 100 bid. 100 David at 15. 15. 15. 100 David to get here. Who give $10,000? $12,000. $15,000. 13. George, gonna be 13. That'll do it. 13. 12's bid. 13. 13. Just make it let you know. Got her. Now 14. 100 David to get here. 13 bid. 14. 13,000. 14. Now 15. I'm sorry, I didn't know if you're all in the same spot or not. 15. 14. 15. Reserves off. 16. Iron David to get 16, 17, and now 17 to bid, down 17,000. Hit 17, 18. Iron David at 17, thank you, 18. I get 17 to bid, 18. I'm at 17. You might as well push her out now. I'm 17 to bid, 18. All right, well, it's got the momentum. I'm at 17, down under David at 18, down under all in, done, 18,000. Sold. $17,000. George.
Coming down the lane, lot F194, a 55 Ford F100 pickup with a Gen 3 LS upgrade engine, custom headers, digital dash.
Yes, sir. Down David get a bid 30. 30. Higher David a bid 30. Higher David get 20. Higher David a $20,000. Put up a $10,000. $12,000. $15,000. And then 15. Higher David get $15,000. Bid number 12 bid 15. $15,000. $17,000. David about 17 to bid now 20. 20 bid get 20. Bid get 20. I get 17 to bid 20. I'm at 17,000. David about 20. 17. 20. I'm at 17 and now 20. I now 17. 18. 18,000. David at 17. 18. 20 now 20 to 20 to 19 to bid. You want to get 20. I now 22. I now 20 bid under David to get 2. To get 2. 20,000 under David to get 2. You want to give 21 back there? Yes or no? 20 to get 1. I get 20 to bid. Now 1. Higher David to get 21,000. 20. Higher David to get bond. Higher David to do. Higher David to get 20 to get 1. I get 21,000. I get 20 bid under David to bond bid down 2. Down 2. Hit a bid to get $22,000. I get 21. Now 22. 21, 22. Iron David to get here 1, 2. Iron David to fuel up there. Iron David to get here 1 to bid 2. $1,000 all in, all done. Last call if you want her for 22,000. Gonna close the bid at $21,000. Takes closer to a quarter to buy it.
Lot F195, a 92 Ford Mustang LX convertible with the 5-liter and white leather interior. No reserve.
Oh, no reserve. Here's a pretty car. High David get 30. Hit 30. High David get 30. Get 30. Get 20. And now 20,000 under David 20,000 under David 5,000 under 7,000 under bid. Now 10,000 under David 10. Hit 10 under David get 10,000 under David get 7,000 under. Who give $10,000 on this Mustang convertible for 10? Some give 8,000. Hit $8,000 bid. Hit 7,000 under David 8,000 under David and made a period under David get 78. 75. Now 8. 75, 8,000. Nick man's out. I get 7,500. 8,000 under bid under David about 75, 8,000. Anybody else you want? It's 7,500 under 8, 85. 85. Now 9. Now 9. Internet's out. Higher David I'm 85.9. I'm at 8,500 under David and 9 bid. Down 5 down 95. 9,500 under David at 9 bid. 95. Travis has bid at 9 bid. 95. At 9,000 under 9,500 under. Last call. Hit anybody else. Higher David at 9,500. So $9,000 Travis.
Here comes F196, a 67 Nova custom hardtop with a 396 and factory console. No reserve.
Yeah, but having it under David and bringing it over. Higher David and 30. Higher David to get 30,000 under David to get 30. To get 20. So we get 20, take it down 5. I get 22, 5, 7, 30, 32, a 30, 32, a 32, 35, a 35, 7, a 35 to bid, 37, a 37,000 under David to bid, 5 to bid, 7,000 under David to bid, 35 bid, 37,000 with 20 got Nick. I'm at 35 down, 5 to bid, 100 David to bid, 35,000, 35. He's, yeah, right there, 33, 33. 33, yeah, she sells the no reserve. 33. I got 32 there. $33,000. We're all sorted out now. I got 32 to bid. $33,000 bid. Last call if you want it. I got 32 to bid. 33,004. I down 34. 33, 34. 5. 35. 35. 34 to bid. 35,000. David to get 35. 5. 5. 5. 6. $36,000. What the hell? 36. Now 7. Now 7. Give 37. $37,000 bid. 37,000 under David to get 37. $37,000. 36.5. 37 you. 36.5. 37. Y'all in or done? I get 36.5 down. 37 to buyer. So $36,500 Paul Guck.
Take a look here. Lot F197, a 96 Dodge Viper GTS Coupe with an 8-liter V10, 6-speed and air.
Yeah, Brian, have it under David and have it a beard. $80,000 bid. 80, 80,000 under David, 80, 100 David to get 70, 100 David to get 70,000 under David to get 25, 30, 500 David to get 40, 100 David to get 5, 50, 100 David to get down 5, I down 60, 2 of them there, I see ya, 100 David to get down 60, again 60, 100 David to get down 5, I took 60, here guys, gotta be 5 of there, it's 65, 100 David to get down 5, and 60, 65, 100 David to get 5,000, I'm at 60 bid, 62, 62, I get 60,000 under David to get 2, 205, I down 5, I'm at 62, 65. I get 62 down under David to get 5, 5, 5. David to get 65,000. It's 62, 65,000 all in or done. Hit 200 David to get 5 to bid 5, 5, 5. Anybody else here for $65,000 final call? It's 62, 65,000 under bid and a half. Close bid at $62,000 each. Start with the 7.
Coming down the lane, lot F198, 99 Jaguar XK8 convertible with a 4-liter top with the boot cover and 2+2 seating. No reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David bid, David bid, 100 David get 10,000 bid, 100 David bid, 10 bid, 10 to buy, 100 David bid down $2,000, 3, 2 bid, 100 David bid, 3 to bid, 100 David bid 2 down 3, 100 David get 3,000, 100 David bid 3, 4. $4,000. Got $3,000 4. Internet has bid. And 3 the bid. 4. Iron David to get 3. David to get 35. Hit down 4. 4,000. Under David to get 4,000. Under David to pump it at a 4. Under David to bid $4,000. 4,500. 45. Who said it? 45. 45. Now 5. I guess Megan did. Iron David to get 45. To get 5. I get 45. Oh, Paul, you got to be 55. Now 55. 55. 5,500. Paul, you got 5. Is that right? Now 6. 6,000. 5,500 under David to get $6,000 bid. I bid 5,500 under $6,000 internet. Last spot to call. Hit 5,500 under down 5 down 65. Paul. I bid 6 here down 5. I get $6,000 David to get 500 under yes or no. It's $6,000 David to get 500 under bid under David to get 6,500. Yes or no. 6,500 under David to get down 5. 7. Now 7 internet. $7,000. 65 to bid. 7,000 David of a one twice. Iron David of a third final call. $7,000 here to have. So $6,500 Paul Guck.
Up next, lot F199, a 2004 Volkswagen Fan with a W12. Rare, one of only 450 sold in the United States. No reserve.
Yep, right. $100 David of a beer. Iron David to get down 10,000 David to get 10. Iron David to get 10,000 David to get 10. 10 down 5. Yep, 5,000 David to get 2. 3. I get 2,000 David to get 3,000 David to get 4,000 David to 5,000. George going to be 5. It's 6. $100 David to get 5. 6. $100 David to get $5,000. 6,000. 7,000. It's 8,000 bid. $100 David at 8,000 David at 8. I got 8. $100 David at 7. Take 75. Last call. Hey, anybody else? 7 to bid. 75. 8. 8,085. Mitch's way. 85. 8,500 $100 David at 8,000. $100 David 9. 9. 10. 10. $100 David at 9 to bid. 10 to buyer. 9. 10. $100 David to get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 10. 11. I now 11. 95. 10. What do you got, George? 11. 5. 11. 11. I still got a 3-way dance. 11. Who's next? 10, 5, 11. 10, 5 to bid. 11. Mitch holds the mail. 10, 5, 11. 10, 5 to bid. 11,000. All in and done. Last call. 11,000. 11, 5. 11, 5. Now 12. Yes or no? 12. 11, 5, 12. Anybody else? Last call. 11, 5, 12. So $11,500 Mitchell.
Offering F200, a 93 Chevy 1500 pickup with a V6, power window, 16,000 low miles, custom interior, and air ride suspension.
Yeah, right. Have it another David. Have it a beard. Iron David get down to get a beard. 30. 38. Down under David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Iron David to get 20. Down under David to get 20. Down under David to get 20. And down 20. Someone give $10,000 for it. 10. Iron David to get 10. 5. 7. Iron David to get 7. 10. And down 12. Go 12. Iron David to get here. 15. Iron David to get 12. Down under David to get 15,000. 15. Down under David to get 15. David to get 15. Hit 12. Down under David to get 13. 14. I get 13. Down under David to get 15. Down under 14's on that $15,000 bid. 14. 15. I think you're behind by 1. Iron David to get here 15. I get 14 to bid. 15,000. Anybody else here for $15,000? Got 14 to bid. 15. 14, 15. Anybody else for $15,000 bid? Iron David to get 14. David to get 15. David to get 15,000. Got a close bid at $14,000. Need to be over $20,000 to buyer.
Coming down the lane, lot F201, a 74 Chevy C10 pickup with a V8 and an automatic, featured at the Kicker booth in 2022 SEMA show.
Yep, right. Have it on David now. A little different deal here. Down. Iron David to give 100. Iron David down 100,000. Yep, 100 David down 75,000 to bid. Iron David to get 75,000. 100 David to get 75 to bid. 100 David down 75. 50. It'll be able to get $50,000 bid. I got $30,000, $40,000 again, $50,000 bid. 50, 60. Iron David to get 50, 60. Iron David to Eagle 60. Iron David to get down 60, 70. $70,000 to get $60,000 bid. $70,000. It's 60. Iron David to get down $70,000. 5, 70. I down 70. I down 70,000 down 5. I down 70 bid. 75,000. I get $70,000. 75. Iron David to be down 5 to bid. Yep, 5. Iron David to get down 70,000. David to 5. Now I bid $70,000. Anybody else for $75,000 bid? 70 bid. $75,000. Yep, 5. 100 David to get 5 to bid. 100 David to be down 5 to call. Anybody else? 75,000. Appreciate the bid at $70,000, but I'm going to close it closer to $100,000 to buy it.
Coming down the lane, lot F202, a 2003 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage convertible with a hand-built aluminum V12, two-tone leather, one of only 2,500 produced, clean Carfax
Yep,
car.
right. Higher David negative 50. Higher David down 50, 40. Higher David at 40,000. Yep, 40. Higher David get 30. Higher David at 30,000. Higher David get 10 to bid, $15,000. Higher David get 20. And 15,000. 20 to 5. Higher David at 22. David get 25. I get 22,000. David get 5 to bid. Higher David at 22 to bid. 25 to buyer. At 22, 25. At 23, 25. 23's bid. 25, 27. And now 7 to bid. Higher David to bid. 7 7. 30. I now 30. David get 30. David get 30. I get 27 to bid. Under David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30,000. Under David at 28, 29. I'm at 28, 29. I'm at 8 down. Under David at 9, 9. David at 30. Under David to get 30. David to get $30,000. At 29 bid. David to get $30,000 now. Stand. Under David at 30. At 30 bid. Under David at 30. David at 30 down. Under David at down 29 bid. David to get 30,000. Last call. 29. David to get 30,000. Close bid at $29,000. Biggest on at $29,000.
Take a look here. Coming your way is lot F202.1. Here's a 1965 Impala, 16,000 miles showing. This car is unrestored, matching numbers 327 with a column shifted 3-speed, no reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David to David at a beard. Higher David to beautiful card. Higher David to get down 50. Get 50. Higher David to 50,000. Higher David to David to tell you what, got $10,000, $15,000, $20,000, 20. And down 5, 25, 25, 30. And down 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 5. At 35 bid. Higher David to bid 35 to bid. 32, 35, 32 bid. $35,000, 35, 37 again. 107, 40, 40, 40, 40,000 2, and now 5, and now 5, 5, 5, 7, and now 50, and now 50, bid 50, and now 50 down 2, and down 2, 5, and down 2 bid 5, 55,000 bid 50's bid $55,000. Hey Gus, before you sit down, you want to get 52. I got 50 bid, 52, and 50 to bid, $52,000 bid. Yep, 50. All right, David to get here 2,000. I get 50,000. David to bid 2 to bid $52,000. 50's the bid. 52. 50. I got 50. Gus, I put him in at $50,000. If your man wants 52, yes or no? 50 bid. 52. Anybody else for $52,000? Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get here 52,000. So, $50,000, Paul Guck.
Introducing lot F203. Here's a 2022 Superformance Shelby Replica Roadster. 64 miles with a Roush 427 and a 5-speed. Please note, previous salvage branding on the title. No reserve.
Iron David to get a beard. Iron David to get here 50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to David to 50,000. Man, Iron David to bid. Who get $30,000? 30, 40, $40,000. Got 30 on the bid. 40. Yep, 40. Iron David to bid 5, 40, 50. Iron David to get here $50,000 bid. I get 40 bid. Iron David to get 50,000 now. 60. Iron David to 50, 60. I get 55, 60. Iron David to get down 60. Yep, 60,000. Iron David to get here 60,000 bid. Iron David to get down 60. Iron David to get here 60,000 bid. Iron David to get 60. Set a bid down 5. Yep, 5. Iron David to get here 60 down 5. Iron David to bid to go 2. Iron David to get 2, 2, 2, 5. Iron David to get here 65,000 bid. Yep, 5. Iron David to get here 65,000. Yep, 5. Iron David to bid down 5 to bid. And 5,000 bid. Iron David to bid down. You want to get $63,000? Anybody else for 63? Now 5, you're out there, 63, 65. I got 63 to bid, $65,000. Hit 3, 5. 100 David to bid 20, got 100 David to get 3 down 5. I got 63 with Nick Sprackland. Sure, you want $65,000. Sells at no reserve. Anybody else? $65,000. 63 to bid, 65,000. Hit 65,000 to bid. All in it, done and a ham. Sold $63,000 Nick Sprackland.
Lot F204 and 06 Mercedes-Benz CLK 350 convertible with a V6 power top and leather.
Yep, right. Iron David to beer. Iron David to get 20. Hit 20. Iron David to get here 20,000 to beer. Down 10. But 10,000 David to bid 5,000. 6,000 again. Down 7. Down 8. Hit 8. Bid down 9. Down 9. One time. 100 David to bid 9 to bid 10. 100 David to bid. Guys, I got 9 right here. Going to be 10 back there. Hit 9. 10. I'm at 9,000 David to get 10. I'm at 9,000 David to get 10,000 David to be down 10 to bid. Down 10, down 10. Anybody else for $10,000 to get $9,000? 10,000. 9, 10, 10. Iron David on that CLK 350 for $10,000. I don't think you can go wrong there. For $10,000. Get $9,000. $10,000. Anybody else? Final call. 9, 10. I'm at 9,000 David to get $10,000. I'll land on 900 David to 9 to bid 10,000. Close bid at $9,000. Bid goes on at $9,000.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which, lot F205, 2019 Ford F-150 XLT pickup, Rocky Ridge conversion crew cab with 4-wheel drive, sunroof, and leather.
Yeah, right. 100 David bid, David bid, 100 David bid 30, 100 David get 30, 100 David bid, David 30 bid, 100 David bid 10 bid, down $15,000, 20, down 25, and down 20 bid, 5. Hey Nick, I got 20 here first. Give me 22. $22,000. 22. Higher David to get $2,000. David to bid down 5. 500 David to bid 2. 500 David to bid down 2 to bid 5. 3. 5. 25. He's out here in front row. 25. Taking a sip. Higher David to get 5. 500 David to bid down 5 to bid down 5. I'm at 25. Down 100 David to bid David to 5. 500 David to bid David to 5 with a dirt. 100 David to bid down 5. At 25. 100 David to bid 22. 25. At 23. 25. 24. Anybody else? 5. 24. 25. Down 5. Go 500 David to bid 5. 6. 25's a bid, $26,000. Iron David to get 25 to bid, down 26,000. Yep, 5. David to get 26,000 bid, under David to bid 5 to bid, 26,000. Anybody else there for $26,000? Yep, 5 bid, under David to bid 6,000, under David to bid 25, 26. Close bid at $25,000. Biggest on at 25.
Lot F206, a 2024 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon 392 Final Edition with 470 horsepower Hemi, highly sought after limited edition Tuscaloosa Pearl Coat, 13,000 miles, and a clean Carfax.
Yep, right. 100 David to get a beard, 100 David to beard. Now give 100. 100,000, 100 David to bid 1 to bid 100 David to bid 75. 100 David to get 75 to bid. Tell you what, 40, 50. 100 David to get 50, 60. 100 David to get down 60. 100 David to get 55, 60. Yep, 55 to bid, 60,000 to bid 5. Yep, 500 David to get here 60. Down 5 to bid. I get $60,000. Somebody give $65,000 bid. Yep, 500 David to get 500 David to bid. David to 60. Down 5. 100 David to get down 60, down 5. Yep, 500 David to get here 60. 100 David to get 5. Anybody else? You just say 65. 60 bid, $65,000. 65. Anybody else here for $65,000 bid? Yep, 500 David to get here 60. 100 David to get down 5 to bid. 5. Anybody to get 65,000? Close bid at $60,000. Biggest on at $60,000.
Here comes lot F207, a 2003 Ford F-250 King Ranch pickup with a crew cab, 4-wheel drive, Power Stroke diesel, 4x4, and clean Carfax.
Yes, sir. 100 David to get out to get a beard. 100 David to get out to get a beard. 30. 30. 100 David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get $10,000. Someone start at 10. 10. 12. I get 10,000. 100 David to bid 12,000. 100 David to get 10 to bid. $12,000. $15,000 bid. I'm at 12 here. 15. 13. $14,000. $15,000 bid. I get 14 to bid, 15, down under David to get 15, now 16. I'm sorry there, 15, 16, it's a diesel, now 17. I now 17, 16, 17, 17,000. Iron David to get 17 to bid, under David to get, George, did you get 16? I heard somewhere from over there. No. You got 15.5. Well, George, now you're out at 16. I've got 15.5 bid, 16. Reserve is off. Got it. 5. 100 David down 5. 16 bid. No, guys, got to be 16.5. I'm sorry. 16.5. Now 17 net. 17. 16.5. 17 net. Iron David to get 16.5. 17. Down 16.5. Down 17. Now 5. Down 17.5. 17.5. Now 18. At 18. Brian, you're out there. Down to David 18. 18. Under David 17.5 to bid 18. Down $100 down. I'm at 17.5. 18. So, $17,500 Paul Guck.
Lot F208, a 2016 Porsche Cayenne, all-wheel drive, 68,000 low miles, clean Carfax.
Yep, higher under David to be down 20. 20, higher David to get here 20, David to get 20, David to get 10, down under David to get 5, down under David to get 7, down under David to get 7, to get 7, down 10. 10 to bid 12, 12, down under David to get 15, down under bid, under David to bid 12 to bid 15, 15. To get 15, George? 15, 15. Oh, you got 12. 13 to get 13, 13, 14, now 14, 14. 14, 14, 13 to bid, 14 the dirt. Higher David to get 14. I'm at 13 to bid, 14. At 13, down under David to get 14, 14, down under David to get 14. And now 14. I'm at 13 to bid, 14, 14, down under David to bid down 14,000. 13.5. Now 14. 13.5, 14. 13.5 to bid, 14. Iron David to get 14, but time 100 David to get 14. 14.5, now 14 bid, 14.5. 14.5, Iron David to get down 14, David to get 5. I get 14, down under 500, under David to bid 14, David to get 14.5. Anybody else? Iron David to get 14,500, under David to bid 14 to bid, 14,500. Now 15. I tell you what, Internet, you got to be 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. Reserve is off. 15.5. 15.5. Nick, give 15.5. Nick, would you give 15? Because I got 14.5 up here. Going to be 15, Nick, just so you know. 14.5, 15. 14.5, 15. 15, got it. 5, 15 bid. 15.5. Internet, now you're out. Your turn. 15 to bid. 100 to 500. 100 to bid. 15 to bid. 5. I get 15. 100 to get 5. Once, twice, certain, final call. So, 15,000 on an extract land.
Lot F209, a 2014 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Rubicon 4-wheel drive, 73,000 miles.
Yep, I'm having it on David to 20. 100 David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 10,000, 100 David to get 5,000, 6,000 to get 7. 100 David to get 7 to get 8,000, down 9, a pair down 10,000, down 12. I can give 11. I get it down 10, 11. I'm at 10,000, David, I'm 11 to bid 12. 100 David to get 12,000, Gus got to be 12, 13. 13,000, David to get 13, David to get 13. 12 to bid 13, 14,000. David to get 13 to bid 14. I down 14, David to get 15. I down 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Your turn there, done David to bid 15,000. I get 14 to bid $15,000. 14, 15. Now 16. 16 reserve is off. $16,000. 15 to bid 16,000. I'm at 15,000. David to get 16,000. I'm at 15, 16,000. Nick has bid. Is that right? I'm 15, 16,000. Bid all in or done. I'm at 15 to get 16,000. 15, 16 good. I'm 15, 16,000. Bid and a half. So, $15,000 next back line.
Lot F210, a 2016 Audi A3 Premium Convertible Turbocharged All-Wheel Drive.
Yep, I'm having it on David and David at 15. 100 David in there, 15. Give 10. Hit 10,000 David at 10 to get 3,000 David to get 4 to get 5,000 David to get $6,000. I now 7. I now 7. Now 7. Now 7,000 David to get 6 is paid. 100 David to bid 7. I now 8. I now 8,000 David and bid go 800 David at 8. Now 9. 8, 9. I'm at 8,000 down 9. At 8,000 David at 9, 9, 900 David at go back school count 100 David at 900 David at 8,000 David at down 9. At 8 bid down 9 down 900 David at $8,000 down 9. Anybody else for $9,000 on that Audi? For 9,000. Last call. $8,000. $9,000 bid. 8, 9. 100 David at 8,000 down 9. Did you get 9, Laura? Gonna close the bid at $8,000 because on at 8,000.
Now
Here's Jim.
Here's Jimmy now offering F211, a 2011 Corvette Grand Sport Coupe, 430 horsepower V8, automatic transmission, 42,000 miles, clean Carfax.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10,000. You better get $15,000. And now 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 730. I have 30 bid. You better get 27. 30 bid. You better get 28. 28,000. You better get 27.8. At 29,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 29,000. You better get 30 now too. You better get 2. You better get 32. I have 30,000. Reserve is off. $32,000 bid. You better get 32. I have 30,000. You better get 32,000. You better get 30's bid. $32,000 reserve is off. Somebody get 31. At 30 bid, you better get 31. So, Zach Sowinski on the telephone. So,
all right, ladies and gentlemen, now listen up. We're getting ready to start on Rex's Antique Car Museum collection. The first one will be F12. Many of these from F212 to 249 will be on the screen with a few exceptions. We do place a few of them right here in the front of the block just for eye candy. Let me read this disclaimer, and it pertains to all of them in the collection. All vehicles being offered from the Rex Antique Car Museum collection have been set up for long-term museum display. Any vehicle purchased from this collection will likely require essential basic service prior to driving on the road, including, but not limited to, fuel system and carburetors, batteries, brakes, etc. Please note that neither the seller nor Mecum Auctions warrants any claims to authenticity for any vehicles within the collection, and it is the buyer's responsibility to make his or her determination based on their own personal inspection. All vehicles are being sold as is, where is. The first one to be offered, F212, on the screen, 1911 Mercury high-wheel truck. No reserve.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bids. Somebody get $10,000 for it. At 10, 15, 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 15, 17. At 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. I have 17,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 18, 20. 18 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better give 18, 20. I have 18,000. You better get 20,000. You better give 18, 20. At 18, now 20 bid. 20 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2. At 20's a bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 22. At 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2. How about 21? How about 21? How about $21,000 bid? You better get 1 bid. You better get 1 here. You better get now 22. At 21,000, you better get 22,000. You better get 1's a bid. You better get 2. I have $21,000 2, 3. 23,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 2 and 3. I have $22,000 bid. Last call. 23. $24. 23.5 is the bid. $24,000. At $24,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 24. 25,750. Got 24, 25, 24,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. 25. $25,000. 25,000. You better get 25. At 20. Got 24, 25. Sold. $24,000, Norm.
Now offering F213 and 1910 Maxwell Q Series tonneau inline 4-cylinder shaft drive on the screen, no reserve.
On the screen, and somebody get $30,000 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get somebody get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 15,000. You better get 10. You better get 15. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At 17,000, you better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. At 17, it's 18. Now 20. 18's the bid. You better get 20. I have 18. 20 bid, you better get 19, 20. At 20,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 19, 20. At 19 a bid, you better get 20,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 19, 20. At 20,000, you better get 19's the bid, 20. Now 1, 20's the bid. 21, 20 bid, you better get 21,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 1 bid, you better get 21. Sold, $20,000, Norm.
Now offering F214, 1911 Ford Model T Roadster, inline 4-cylinder, brass trim, lights, radiator shell. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve on the screen.
On the screen, no reserve. 10, 15,000. You better get 15. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 15,000. Here, Norms, you want this one? At 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get 15,000. At 15,000. 12. Now 15. I have 12,000. You better get 13 bid. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 14. At 14,000. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 14. At $14,000. At 14,000. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 14. 13, 5, 14. 13, 5 bid. You better get 14,000. Sold. $13,500. Zach on the telephone.
Now offering F215, 1913 Buick 25 Touring, inline 4-cylinder, right-hand drive, no reserve.
On the screen. 1, 2, 2, 3. 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. At $6,000 here. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. Anybody else? At $6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. We're selling the car on the screen at 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get $5,500 for it. $5,500 here. You better get 5,500. I got 5,000, right, Nick? So sorry. Got 4,000. 4,500. 4,500. 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. Sold. $4,000, Nick Spracklin.
Now offering F216, Chevrolet modified sprint car, GM inline 6-cylinder engine, steel front wheels and slotted rear wheels, no reserve.
Yeah, okay. And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 1, 2, 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 1. You better get 2. Anybody else? $2,000. 3. Okay, I got 2,000, 1,500, 2,000, 3,000. $3,000 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3. I have 2,000, you better get 3,000, you better get 2, you better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 2. I've got, sorry, no, I'm with Kirk at 2. Got to be 2,500. $2,500. $2,500 here, you better get $2,000, 2,500. Don't get mad, get even. 2,500. $2,000 bid, you better get $2,500. You get 2,500. 2,000, 2,500. Sold. $2,000. Kirk.
Now offering F217, 1919 Stanley Steamer 735 Touring, produced from 1918 to 1922. 2-cylinder condensing steam engine, no reserve.
Somebody get
On the screen.
$10,000 bid on the screen. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5. At 5,000, you better get 7,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. At 7,000, you better give 8,000. You better give 8, 9,000. You better give 8, 9. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8 now, 9,000. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. At 9, 10. At 10,000, nope, got 9 on the internet, got 10 with Nick. Now 11, 11, 12. At 12,000, you better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12. 13, 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. 14, 13's a bid. You better get 14,000. You better get 14. 15. I have 14, 15, 16. 16,000. You better get 15. You better get 16. You better get 15's a bid. 16, 17, 17, 18. 18,000. You better give 18, 19, 19,000. You better give 18's a bid. You better get 19. I have 18. You better get 19 bid. You better give 18. You better get 19. Last call. 19.
Bargain of the day. Bargain of the
Now
day
20.
on the screen.
At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 2. I have 20 bid, 22. At 20's a bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2. 20 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 2, you better get 2. At 22, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 22, 23, 24. At 24,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 24. Yeah, 23, 24. 25, 24,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 24, you better get 5. I have $24,000 bid, you better get 25,000. Anybody else? So, $24,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering F218, 1923 Ford
Gus
TT
on the
truck.
telephone.
1-ton rating, inline 4-cylinder engine, manual transmission, no reserve.
On the screen. Somebody get 50,000, you better get 40, you better get 30, you better get 10. Somebody get 10, 10, 1. 2, 3. 2's the bid. You better get 3, 4. At 4, 5. 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000 here. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 65. 7. At 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 75. At $7,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get $7,500 here. You better get 7,500. At $7,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 75. 8. 8,000. 9,000. 8,000. 9,000. How about 8,500? 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 85. Sold. $8,000. Zach.
Dentino.
Now offering up to 19, a 1927 Ford Model T Touring. Inline 4-cylinder, red wire wheels, no reserve on the screen.
On the screen, $1,000, $2,000, $3,000. You better get two, you better get three, you better get three, you better get two, three. I have $2,000 bid, you better get three bid. Mine two. Two and now three, you better get three, you better get two, you better get three. I have $2,000 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get two's the bid, you better get three, you better get three, you better get two, you better get three. I have $2,000 bid, you better get 3,000. So, $2,000, Nick Spracklin.
Now offering up to 20, a 1924 Dodge Brothers Touring. Inline 4-cylinder, 3-speed manual. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve on the screen.
On the screen, $1,000, $2,000 bid. You better get 3, 4, 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 6, 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 8, 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8. You better get 9. You better get 9. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9, 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10. Anybody else at 10,000? You better get 9, 10. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000. 11, 12. 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 12,000. 11's a bid. You better get 12. I have 11,000. You better get 12,000. Zach, you better get 12 bid. 11's a bid. You better get 12. 11,000. You better get 12,000. 11 bid. You better get 12,000. 11 and now 12. 11.5 is the bid. 12,000. At $12,000 bid, you better get 12 bid. You better get 11.5 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. Last call, Zach. You want to give 12? Sold. $11,500. Zach Sawinski on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering up 221, a 1925 Chevrolet Series K Touring. Inline 4-cylinder, 3-speed manual, no reserve on the screen.
On the screen, and 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. At 7,000, you better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. At 7,000, you better give 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8, 9. I have 8,000, 9, 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9. You better get 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Sold. $10,000. Zach Sawinski on the telephone.
Now offering up 222, a 1928 Marmon Model 68 sedan. Inline 8-cylinder, 3-speed manual with crown lamps, no reserve.
On the screen, and 1,000, 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have 3, 4,000. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. At 4,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 35 here. Now 4,000. You better get 31 on the screen. $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 35 4. I have 35. Am I with you, Nick, or am I back there? I got 3,500. $4,000. Zach, you're out. 4,000. You better get 4. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4. So $3,500. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering up 223, a 1928 Ford Model A Touring. 1928 was the first year for the Model A, with production beginning in late 1927. Inline 4-cylinder, 3-speed manual, no reserve on that screen.
On the screen, Bobby. And $1,000 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3. 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3, 4, 5. 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 6, 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6 and now 7, 8. 8,000. You better 7,500. How about that? 7,500. How about that? 7,500. Got 65 from him. You want to be 7? 65, 7. No, 7. $7,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. 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 So $6,500. Nick.
Now offering F224, 1930 Packard 726 Standard 8 sedan. Inline 8-cylinder, 4-speed manual, disc wheels with white walls, Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve on the screen.
On the screen, 1, 2, 2,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 5? At 6, 7,000. Anybody get 8,000? Anybody get 8? Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 10? 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 13,000? Anybody get 13? 13,000. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? Anybody get $13,000? At 13,000. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 12,500? At $12,500 bid. Anybody get 12,500 bid. Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get 12,000. Anybody get 5? 13. 13,000. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 12,500 bid. Anybody get 13? Last call. 13, now 5, internet. $13,500 bid. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? 5. 13's the bid. Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 13? Anybody get 500? So 13,000. Zactantino.
Now offering F225 from Rex's Antique Car Museum, a 1936 Cord 810 Beverly sedan. V8, 4-speed, hideaway headlights. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve on the screen.
And how much is? Somebody get $50,000 bid. Anybody get 50 bid? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 10? Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Here, anybody get 15,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 15? At 15,000, anybody give 12? At 10,000, anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 15? Got you, sir. 12's bid. 15. 15,000. Anybody get 17,000? Anybody get 17? Anybody get 17? Anybody get 15? 17. And now 20 bid. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 18? 20. 18 a bid. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 18? 20. 18 a bid. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 20? 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 Anybody get 18? 20. At 20,000. Anybody get 20 bid? 19. 20. 19's a bid. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 21. At 20 bid. Anybody get 21,000? Anybody get 1 bid? Anybody get 1? Here, you better get 21 now. 2. 22. I have $21,000 bid. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 1's a bid? Anybody get 2? I have $21,000. $2,000. 23. I have 22. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2 and now 3. You better get 3. You better get 23,000. You better get 23. 24. At $24,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 24,000. I have 23 once. 24,000 twice. Last and final call for 24. So 23,000 to Katie Net.
Now offering F226, a 1947 Lincoln Club Coupe. V12, 3-speed, no reserve on the
screen, Bobby. 1, 2, 2,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 6, 7,000? Anybody get 8,000? Anybody get 8 bid? Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 8, 9, 10? At 10,000, 12,000, 11. Now 12 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 15. You better get 16, 16, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. Now 18 bid. You better give 18. You better give 18. You better give 17, 18. I have 17 bid. You better give 18,000. You better give 17's a bid. You better give 18. I have 17,000. You better give 18,000. You better give 17. You better give 18. You better give 18. At 17's the bid. You better give 18,000. You better give 17. You better give 18. I'm upstairs. 17, 18. 17's the bid. You better give 18,000. You better give 17. You better give 18. Anybody else? Yeah, okay. 18,000, you better give 18. 18,000, you better give 18. Last call, 17,000. Anybody? Sold, 16,000. Zactantino.
Now offering F227, a 1949 Packard Club sedan. Inline 8-cylinder, 3-speed, no reserve on the screen.
$1,000, 2,000, you better get 3,000, you better get 4,000, you better get 5,000, you better get 6 bid 7. At 7, 8,000, you better get 9,000, you better get 10,000, you better get 11,000, you better get 11 bid 12. I have 11,000, you better get 12,000, 11's a bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 11 here, you better get 12. I have 11,000, you better get 12,000, 11's a bid, you better get 12 bid, you better get 11 bid, you better get 12. Sold, $11,000, Clint Hunter.
Now offering F228, a 1955 Packard 400 hardtop V8 automatic, no reserve on the screen.
Somebody get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 1, 2, 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get $6,000 now. 7, 6. Are you bidding? 6. 6,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6. At $6,000 bid, you better get 6, 7,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. I have $6,000 bid, you better get 7,000. Last call, 7. Sold. $6,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering F230 in 1957 Cadillac Series 62 V8 automatic, no reserve on the screen.
On the Cadillac, 1,000, 2,000, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 4,000, anybody get 5. At 6,000, behind you, Clint, 6,000, anybody get 6,000. At the table, 7,000, anybody give 8,000, anybody get 7, 8. 8,000, anybody give 8, anybody give 8, anybody give 7, anybody give 8, anybody give 8, anybody give 8,000. I have 7,000, anybody give 8,000, anybody else? At $8,000 bid. Now 9,000, anybody give 8 bid, anybody give 9 bid, anybody give 8, anybody give 9. I have $8,000 last call, anybody get 9,000. Sold. 8,000 upstairs. Zach Dentino.
Now offering F231 on Carroll's hip, a 1960 Triumph TR38 Roadster, inline 4-cylinder engine, manual transmission, wire spoke wheels, no reserve.
The one right here on the stage. 1,000. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 4. And now 5,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 5. Anybody get $5,000. I have 4,000. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 4's the bid. Anybody get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6. 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 8. I have 7 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better get 8. 9. 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 9. You want 8,500? 8,500 now. 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better give 85. 9. I have 8,500. Take it away. 9,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better get 9,000. I have $8,500 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. Roll it away, please. You better give 85. 9. Sold. $8,500. Sold. 8,500. Jordy.
Now offering F232, a 1968 Chrysler 300 convertible V8 automatic, bucket seats, no reserve. It'll be on the screen. This one's just for eye candy. It's on the screen, Jimmy. No reserve.
On the screen. No reserve.
Chrysler 300.
He's standing up there waiting on you, flagging all the way at the top. All right, and 1,000 on the screen. On the screen, 1,000. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? 3,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 2? You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 5, 6,000. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody give 8,000? Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody give 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 6, 8. I have 6,000. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get 7. I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7 bid? 8,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody give 8. Got you 7 now. 8,000. You better give 7 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 7. You better give 8. I have 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better give 7 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 7. You better give 8. Sold. $7,000. Zach Dentino right back up there in the corner upstairs.
Now offering F234 1989 Cadillac Alante convertible V8 automatic, removable hardtop, no reserve on the screen.
And somebody get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 on the screen. Cadillac 2,000 at $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2,000. Anybody want it for $2,000? 3,000. Yeah, sorry. Got 2 on the internet. 3. How about 2,500? You want to do that? 2,500. We are selling rugs, Bobby. 2,500. Now 3. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. Sold. $2,500. Nick Spracklin. Sold.
Now offering F235, a 1989 Jaguar XJ6 inline 6-cylinder automatic transmission, no reserve on the screen.
Oh, wait a minute. 235.
Yes, F235.
We don't have it. 236.
Pass on that one. Let's go to F236, an 87 Chevrolet Corvette convertible, V8, tune port injection, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Selling
on the screen.
On the screen. Selling, no reserve. And how much here? Somebody get 15,000. You better get 10,000. 1,000. 2,000. At 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 4. You better get 5. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. And now 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 6 bid. 7. Oh, I thought you had 6. But you have 5. I will take it. 5, 6. 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. Anybody else? For that Corvette, 6,000. Thank you. Now 7. 6, 7, 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 6 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Sold. $6,000. Laura.
Now offering F23785 Corvette Coupe V8 two-port injection automatic transmission air, no reserve on the screen.
On the screen, $1,000, 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2, 3, 4, 4,000. I lost you there. 4, 5, 5, 6, 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. Anybody get $5,500 for it? 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. Sold. $5,000. $5,000. Drake. 1, 2, 3, fourth table.
Fourth row back, kind of there where Norm is, right
There
there.
you go.
Now offering F238, a 1979 Mercedes-Benz 450 SL convertible V8 automatic air conditioning, no reserve on the screen.
Somebody get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. 1, 2,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. Anybody get $2,000 for that Mercedes-Benz? 2, 3, 3,000. You better get 2, 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5. 3,000. Now you better get 3. Now 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3,500. 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. At $4,000. At 4,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. Anybody else? Sold. $3,500 to Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering F239, a 77 MG Midget Roadster inline 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, no reserve on the screen.
Anybody give $1,000 for it? $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1 bid. 1,000. Thank you. 2,000. You better get 1, 2. I have $1,000 bid. 2, 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3, 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. I have 35, 4,000. Now you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 35, 4. Sold. $3,500. Sold. $3,500 to Katie Net.
Now offering F240, setting right here in front of the auction block, a 77 Chrysler New Yorker Brougham. Got a 440 V8 automatic transmission, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Car sitting right in front of us. How much is? Somebody get 30,000. You better get 20. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 1, 2. 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. 4. 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 45. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. 5,500. At 55, Norm, you better get $5,500 bid. You better get 55. 6,000. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 55 bid. You better get $6,000. You get now 5. 6,500. $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 6,500. 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 65, 7. Now 7,500, 75, 8. Nope, 75's with me. Okay, 8,000. You better get $7,500. 8,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 8,000. You better get 75, 8. Sold. $7,500. Drake.
Now offering F241, a 76 MG Midget Roadster, inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
On the screen, 1,000.
On the
You better
screen.
get 2,000. You better get 2. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid, you better get 2,000. You better get $2,500. You get 2,500. Sold 2,000, sold 2,000. Zach Sawinski on the telephone. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
Offering on the screen is lot F242, a 1976 Chevy Impala sedan with a V8 automatic and air, no reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Get 3,000
On the screen.
How much do? $2,000. Give $1,000 on a bid. Give $1,000. 1,500. $2,000 on a bid. Here down to 25, 3, 4, 4,000 on a bid. $4,000 on it. 4,000, 5,000, 500. $5,000. $6,000 bid. You 5, 6. How much do? 500. $6,000 on a bid. $5,000. $6,000 not Paul. You're out. I got 5 with Jordan 6. $6,000. 5,000. 6, 7. $7,000 on a bid. $7,000. 6,000. 65. Now 7. $7,000. 65. 7. $7,000. 65. By 7,000. 75. 7,500. $8,000 on a bid. $8,000. 75. Back at $8,000 on it. $8,000. 75. 8. Anybody else? $7,500, $8,000. Last call. Hit $8,000 type. $8,500, $8,500, $9,000. $8,500. Jordan 10, 9. $9,000, 85 back to be 9 internet. $8,500, $9,000 bed down 9. Sold 8,500, sold 8,500. Jordan Hunter.
Offering on the screen, lot F243 in 1957 Chevy Bel Air sedan with a V8. No reserve on the screen.
How much here? 10. $10 back to $5,000. $2,000. $3,000 bed. $3 back to 2, 3, 4. $4,000. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. $5,000. $6,000. $5,000. 6, 7. Now $7,000. 70 bed. $6,000. Now $7,000. $8,000. Hit 8,000, 75, 8, 75, $8,000 bed. Hit $8,000, $8,500 bed, 85, 85, 9, high down to bed, 85 down 9, 85 there down 9, hit $9,000 down, not gonna be 9,000, 95, high 95 to bed, 9,500 down, not gonna do down to bed, $9,500 bed, $9,000, 9,500 down to 95, sold $9,000, sold. $9,000 internet.
On the screen is lot F244, 57 Ford Fairlane sedan with a V8, no reserve on the bid screen.
$10 back to $2,000, $3,000 bid. $3, $2 back to $3,000, $2,000, 2, high down 3 to bed, down back to $2,000, $3,000, hit 3, high down 3 to bed, down, give $2,000. Now 3, $2,500, $2,000, 25. 25, down 3, hit 3, high down 3 to beg to do $3,000 down 3, $3,000 bed, high 3, shoot 3, $3,500, $3,000 down 5 to bed, down to do $3,500 bed, hit up a down $3,000, $3,500 on her, $3,500, high 35, sold $3,000, sold $3,000 Jordan.
Offering on the bid screen, lot F245, a 66 Chrysler New Yorker with a big V8 and an automatic, no reserve.
Divide.
On the bid screen.
$3,000. Give $2,000 on it. I got 1,000. 1,500. 15 to 25. $2,000 fine. Back to do $2,500 bed. 500. 25 back to do 25 down 3. $3,000. 3,500. $4,000. $4,000 bed down. Back to do 35 back to do 4. $4,000, $3,500, 4, hit 4, higher negative, $4,000, 7.5, $4,000, $4,000, $4,500, $4,500, $4,000, $500 bid. Anybody else? $4,500. Starting his own museum. So $4,000. Mitchell.
Offering on the bid screen, lot F246, a 1964 Imperial Crown with a V8, push-button automatic, and gold interior. No reserve.
10
on the bid screen.
$5,000, $1,000 bid, $2,000 on her, $2,000 bid, $1,002, $2 bid, $1,000, $1,500, $1,000 bid, down there, $1,500 bid, deals on, 15-2, $2,500, $2,500 bid, $2,000 down, $2,500, $2,000 down, $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, now 3. Now $3,000. You 3, sir. $100 down. They're going to do $3,000. $2,500. Internet's in. $3,000 on it. $2,500. 335. $3,000. 35. They're going to do $3,500. You 35 down. 5 down. 4 down. 4 down. 4,000. 4,000 on a bed. 35. They're going to do $4,000. Anybody else? 3,500. 4,000. Sold $3,500. Sold $3,500. Internet.
Offered on the bid screen, lot F247, a 1962 Studebaker Gran Turismo Hawk with its iconic square roofline. No reserve. On the bid screen.
$5,000 on a bed. $5,000. $2,000. $3,000. $2,500. It's out back. $2,500. $2,000 $2,500 back to do $2,000 $2,500 you $2,000 $500 back down 3 $3,000 $3,500 $3,000 down $500 back to do $3,500 bid $3,000 on it $3,500 3 bid $3,500 down back to do $3,500 anybody else $4,000 sir 7.5 now 4 just for you $4,000 high 37 high to beg it $4,000 you 4 high down $4,500 $4,000 45 your head's your one shot $4,500 high 2.5 now 5 $4,500 42.5 $4,500 down 5 you $500 bid down to now $4,500 $5,000 $5,000 $5,000 5 that's 7.5 Now 5,000. That'll be the last one. 47.5. You used them all up. $5,000. 47.5 bid. 5. Yep, $5,000 bid. Negative 5,000. So 4,700. You got lucky. So 47.50. Mitchell.
Offered on the bid screen lot F248, a 1957 Nash Metropolitan, column shifted, titled as a 57 Metropolitan, no reserve.
No
On
reserve.
the bid
How are they
screen.
going to do 10? How are they going to do $5,000? $5,000 bid. 2,000. 3,000. 2, 3, 4. 4,000 on a bid. How are they going to do 4,000? Yep, 4, 3, 35. Now 4. Now 45. 45, 5. $5,000. 4,500 internet. 5,000. Saxon, 4,500. $5,000. Yep, 5. How are they going to do 5,000 on a bid? Anybody else? 4,500. 5,000. Last call. $5,000. Now 5,500. 5,500. Another time I get her, sir. 5,500. $5,500 on her. $5,000. 5,500. 55. Last call. 5,500. So $5,000. So $5,000 internet.
Offered on the bid screen lot F248.1, a 1965 Lincoln Continental sedan with a V8 and an automatic, no reserve.
Divide.
Offered on the bid screen.
5,000 out of bid. How are they going to do 5,000? 2. $2,000. 2,000 out of bid. 1,000. 2, 3. 4,500. 3. 3,000 out of 3,500. 4. $4,000. 45. 5. 55. 6. 65. 7. 75. $7,000. 500. $8,000. Good. 8,000. 5. 9. 85 going to be 9. Going to be 9. $9,000. $8,500. 9,000. $8,500. Now 9 going to be 9. Now 5. 95, 10, 10,000 out of bid. 95, 10. You 10. How are they going to do 10, 10, 10? They're going to do 95, 10. I got Mitchell and Gus on the phone. 9,500, 10,000. 95, 10. How are they going to do 10 out of bid? $9,500, $10,000. Anybody else? 95, 10. So $9,500. So 9,500 guests on the phone.
Offered on the bid screen lot F249, 1959 Edsel Ranger sedan with a V8 and an automatic, no reserve.
Good.
On the bid
10,000
screen.
on a 5,000 on a bid. 5. I got 1,000. 2,000. 2,000 out of bid. 1,000 a bid. 2. 2,000's off. $3,000. 3,000. 2,500. $2,000. 25. 3. 3,000 out of bid. $3,000 down. 3. 25. 3. 3,500. $3,500, 3,005, 4, $4,000 down, $4,000 down, 3,500, 4, hit 4, how are they going to do 4,000 out of bid, 3,500, 4,000, 4, you want to give 7.5? 35, 7.5 bid, down, they're going to do 7. No, I got 3,500, sure, you're going to be 3,750. Okay, so $3,500, sold 3,500, Mitchell.
That was the final offering for today from the Rex's Antique Car Museum. Up next on the block now showing is lot F249.1, 1940 Packard 160 Super 8 Club Coupe. Unrestored, mostly original condition with a straight 8. Manual transmission and iconic Art Deco styling.
You're right. How are they going to see that? How are they going to do 30,000? Good $20,000 on her. You 20 bid. How are they going to do 20,000 out of big $7,000, $8,000 again, 8, 9, 9, 10. 10,000 out, 11,000 on a bid. Hit 10, 11, 12, high $12,000 on her. 11 a bid, 12, high 12, high go 12, high 12, 13. 13,000 on a bid, 12,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 13,000, 13,000, 13,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 12,000 out of 13,000, 13 bid, I'm going to do 13,000 out of 12,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 13, 13, 14, you're out there, 13, 14, 13, 5, 14, 15, 15,000 out of bid, 15,000, 15 a bid, down, 15,000, 15,000, will that do it? 15,000, 15 a bid, down to 16, 15,000, 16,000, 15 a bid, going to do 16,000 out of bid, down, 15, 16, $15,000, $16,000, 15 a bid, down, going to do 16,000, 15,000, 16,000 out of bid, 15,000, 16, 16's off, 15,000 out of bid, $16,000 on it. 15,000, 16,000, 16's off. 15 a bit, 16. 16,000 out of 15, 16, 15 a bed, I'm going to do 16,000 out of bed. I have 15,000 out of 16,000 out of bed. 15,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 16,000 out of bed. 15, 16. 15 a bed, down, I'm going to do 16,000 out of Zach. $15,000, $16,000, $100 negative 16,000. Now 17, 16, 17. High down the reserve is off. $16,000, 17 negative $17,000 internet. $16,000, $17,000. Anybody else? So $16,000. So $16,000. Zach on the phone.
Lot F250, a 2010 Jaguar XK with a 5-liter leather and clean Carfax.
You might get $20,000 bid. 15,000. Somebody get $10,000 on a Jag. Give $10,000 on it. 10,000. Got 5, 6, 7, 7,000, $8,000 bid. 9,000. $10,000 bid. You're 10. I'm going to do $10,000. You're 10. I'm 10 bid. I'm going to do 10. Going to be 10. You're 10. I'm going to do 10,000's off. 9,000 on a bid. $10,000 on it. You're 9, 10 on that Jaguar. 60,000-mile car for $10,000. $9,000, $10,000 on a bid. 9, 10. Anybody risk $9,500? Anybody else? $9,000, $9,500 bid. You're $9,500. Close bid at 9,000 on a bid goes on at 9.
Lot F251, a 2000 Corvette Coupe with a 5.7 LS1 engine and a 6-speed, no reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Get 20 here. $20,000, $10,000 on it. 10, 10, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, $8,000 on a bid. $8,000 on it. 9,000 out of bed. 10. You're 10. 11. High 11. 12. High 12 out of bed. 13,000 out of bed. Today 13. 13. 13. High 13. I didn't get your Paul. 12 out of bed. 13,000 out of bed. Sorry. 13. 13 to bed. Down today. 13,000 out of it. 12,000. See, I picked the right one. 12. 13. 12, 5, sort of, 13, 5, 13, 5, high negative 13, 5, hit 13, negative 5, negative 13,500 on our bed, 13,000, 13, 5, anybody else, last call, 13, negative 500, so $13,000, so $13,000 Mitchell.
Lot F252, 1969 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme, convertible with a rebuilt 350, power top and factory air.
You're right, 50,000 on a negative 50,000, get $40,000 on it. 40,000 out of bed. Get 30. 30,000. 15 on there. 17. 20. 22. 25. 25,000 out of bed. 5 and $25,000. Get 5. Pound negative 22 to bed. 5. 25. 22,000. 25. 5. 25 negative 22,000. 25 on the Cutlass Supreme. 22,000. 25. 27. 26. 7. 27,000 out of bed. $26,000 27. You're 7 back to do 27,000's all. $26,000 7. Anybody else? 26,000's a bid. $27,000. You're 7 a bid. Here we go. 27,000. Huh. Close bid at 26,000. A bid goes on at 26.
Lot F253 coming down the lane, an 83 Jeep CJ7 with 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
No reserve. Pond out of any back to 10. Here 10,000 out of bed. High 10 back to 10,000 out of $4,000. 5,000 out of bed. $5,000 Jeep, no reserve. $5,000 on it. Here 5. High pond back to 5,000 out of bed. $5,000 down pond to bed. 4,000. 4,000. Now 5. Now 6. 6 down. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. $5,500. Try to get 4,500. Norman. 45. 5 grand. 5,500. 5. Beat you to it. 5,500 out of it. $5,000. 5,500. Here 5,000. Now 6. 6,000 out of it. 6,500. 65 of it. 6,000 down 5. Here 500. 65. $6,000. $6,500. Anybody else? Now 7,000. 65. 7. $7,000 on the Jeep. 6,500. 7. 7,000 out of bed. 75. You're both out. 7,500. $7,000 pound bag. It is 75 to bed. Down to 5. 8. Good 8. Hi, Jordan. How about 8,000 out of bed? Good 8. High negative 8,000 out of bed. Now 8 to bed. 8 to bed. $8,000. Now 5. 8,500 out of bed. $8,000 down 5. 9. Good 9. High negative 85. Gus is in. Draw out. 8,500. 9,000. Good 9. High negative 9. Did you get it? 10. $10,000 Gus. 9's a bid. $10,000 on a Jeep. $9,000. 10. $10,000. Thank you. $11,000, Sheriff. 10, 11. 10. You want to get 10, 5? Are you positive? 10,500. $100. 10, 5, 9. Sold. $10,000. Sold. $10,000. Gus.
Lot F 254, a 2017 BMW X5 turbocharged with all-wheel drive.
$30,000. 30. Get 20. $20,000 bid. $100. $8,000. 9. 10. 10. 11. $11,000. 12. $12,000 bid. $12,000 bid. I'm going to do 11. 12. 13. 13. 14. 14,000. 14 to bid. I'm going to do 14,000. $15,000 bid. 14,000. Going to be 15. $15,000 on it. 14,000 Beamer. $15,000 bid. 14. $15,000 on it. 14,000. $15,000 on a bid. I got $14,000. 15,000. 14. 15. 16. 15,500. 16,000. 16,500. 17,000 on a bid. 16,500 a bid. 17. $17,000. 17 a bid. Down to get it to $17,000 internet. 16,500. $17,000 on her. 16,500. 17 bid. 17 model BMX5. 16,500. $17,000. Anybody else? Last call. 16,500. 17,000. Close bid at $16,500. The bid goes on.
Lot F 255, 1974 Pontiac Grand Prix with a 400 V8 and air conditioning.
You're right. How much here? 15. 15,000. 10,000 on a bid. You 10. 10. 10. 7. 8. $7,000. $8,000 on a bid. $9,000. $10,000. You 10. 11. 11,000. You 11 to bid. 10. 5. 11. $11,000 down. 10. 5. 11. 5. You 11. 5. 12. 12. You 12,000 down. 12. 5. I'm going to do 5 to bid. 13. 13 to bid. I'm going to do 13. 13. 12. 5. 13. 13 down. 13. 5. 14. 14. 13. 5. 14. 14. 5. 14. 5. 14. 5. Yes. 14,500. 15,000. $15,000. How we get along, Doc? 14,500. 15. 15 to bid. $15,000 honor. 14,500. 15,000 on a bid. 14,500. 15. Anybody else? Last call. 15,000 on a bid. 14,500. 15,000. $15,000. Anybody else? 14,500 to bid. 15,000. I got 14,500. I got most of it. What do you got? 15? 15,500. Reserve is off. 15,000. 15,500. 16. 16. 16. 16,500. 17. 17,000. 17,000. $17,000. 16,500. 17. 17,500. 17,500. 17 a bit. $500. 17,500. 18,000. You had 18 to bid down to get 18, 18, 18 down dollar. 18 to bid, $100 down to get $17,500, $18,000. Last call, 18,500, $500. You had 18,500 down to that 18,500, 18,000, 18,500. Take it away, 18,500. Sold, $18,000. Jordan.
Lot F 256, 1966 Ford LTD, unrestored original condition with factory air in its original 390.
Divide, $100, 20. $20,000 on the bid. $8,000, $9,000. You had 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, $12,000 on the bid. 11 a bid. 12, 13, 13, 14, $14,000, $13,000, 14 a bid. 14, $15,000, $16,000 on the bid. 16 a bid. Down to the market. It is 16, 17, 16, 17. 16,000, Bradley. 17,000, 16,500, 17. 17,000 out of it, 17,000, 17 to bid, down to get it is $17,000, 17 to bid, 100 down to get it is 16, 17, 16,000, 17,000, 16,000, 17 to bid, $16,000, 17,000 out of bid, 16 to bid, down to get it is 17, 17. I had $16,000, 17,000 out of bid, down to 16, 17, 16,000, $17,000. Anybody else? So she wrote 16, 17. Take 17 all the way. 16,500. Internet, 17,000. Raise your bid is 17 on seller. 16 pounds. 17. $17,000 on her. Mecum rules in effect. 17,000. Raise your bid is 17. I'll drop the hammer. It'll be yours, Internet. Yeah, 17. Right quick. I got 16. Bradley, I got 16 down. We're going to close the bid. 16,000 on a bid goes on.
Lot F257, 1978 Corvette Silver Anniversary Coupe with a 350 and factory air conditioning, glass T-tops, no reserve.
No reserve. Honda out of money. I'm going to do how much here? Get 20. $20,000. 15 to bid. I'm going to do 15,000 on a bid. 15 to bid. Honda out of money. I'm going to do $10,000. 10. Honda 10. I'm going to do 10. 12. 12. 15. 15. 15. Honda 20. I'm going to do 15,000 on a bid. 15 to bid. I'm going to do $12,000. 15,000. $12,000. 13. 14. 14 to bid. Honda going to do 13,000. 14,000. 14 to bid. I'm going to do 13. 14,000. Car sales to no reserve. 13,000. 14,000 on a bid. 13, 14. Anybody else? Last call. 13 to bid. 14,000. 14. 13, 5. 14. 13, 5. Turn them in. 14,000. About 5. 14, 5. How are they going to do 14? Going to be 5. 14, 5. He said no. Thank you. So, $14,000. Mitchell.
Coming down the lane, lot F258, 79 Pontiac Trans Am, unrestored with a 403 and T-tops.
You're right. How are they going to do 30? $30,000. Get $20,000 on it. 20 bid. I got 10, 12, 15. 15,000 on a bid. $12,000. 15,000. $12,000. I'm going to do $15,000 on her. 17, 15, 16, 17, 17 a bid. $17,000. Yes, 17 a bid. I'm going to do $17,000 on her. 17,000 on a bid. 18,000. How about now? 18. 17 a bid. 18 a bid. 17 going to be 18. Good. $18,000 now. 17 a bid. 18,000. 17, 18. Did you get 18? 17, 18. 17,000. 18,000 on a bid. $17,000. 18. 17,000. 18,000 on a bid. 17, 18. 17,000 on a bid. $100 I got 18,000. Which one? Nathan? 17, 18. 17 a bid. $18,000. 17 a bid. I got 18 a bid. I got 17,000. $18,000 on it. Get 17,000 on a bid. 18,000. 17, 18, hard negative 18, gonna be 18, gonna be 18, 17,000 on a bid, $18,000 on it, 17,000. Anybody else? Give 18. Free service off. $17,000, 18,000 on a bid, 17,000. Here to give $18,000 bid. Last call. 17,000, $18,000. Anybody else? Sold 17. Sold $17,000. Megan.
Lot F259, 1988 Chevrolet GMT 400 pickup, Ram Jet 350 with sliding rear window.
40,000, good looking truck. 30,000 on a bid. Got 10, 12, 15, 15. It'll be good. $15,000, $12,000, $15,000 on a bid. $12,000, 13, $13,000 on it. $12,000, $13,000. Are you looking at my truck? $12,000 on a bid. $13,000 on a bid. 13 a bid. High 20 bid. Going to do 13,000. 13 a bid. 13, 12, $13,000 on. 12, 13. Got 12.5. Now 13. 12.5's the bid. $13,000 on it. 13 a bid. I'm going to do 13,000. 12.5. 13. 13,000. 14,000. 14,000 on a bid. 13, 14. 14,000 out of 13. You want to get 13.5? 13,500. 13 a bid. Going to do 500 on a bid. 13 a bid. Going to do 5. 13,000. 13.5. Okay. 13 a bid. Going to do 500 on a bid. Anybody else? Here she goes. 13,500. 13 a bid. Going to do 500 on a bid. Done. Last call. Close bid at 13,000. A bid goes on at 13.
Now offering F260. Here's a great looking 63 Nova SS convertible with a 350 fast fuel injection Muncie 4-speed red interior. Please note, flood vehicle title branding. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do $10,000 on her. 10 a bid. I'm going to do 5,000 on a bid. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 22, 25, 25, 7, 30, 30,000 on a bid, 32, Norman's in, 32, 31, 30,000, 31, 2, 32, 3, 4, 34,000 on a bid, 4, 5, 35,000 on a bid, 4, 5, 35,000 dollar, hit 5, 34, 35, 5. Jordan, we're gonna get 35. Last call, 34,000 out of 35,000. So $34,000. So $34,000. Norman.
Take a look here, coming down the lane, lot F261, a 2002 Ford F350 Lariat pickup with a 7.3 diesel V8 under the hood, K&N air intake, rebuilt automatic transmission with only 15,000 miles since the rebuild. Heavy-duty torque converter, four-wheel drive truck with new interior, leather interior, new windshield, box bed liner, and new tires.
You're right. Negative 40, 30. Got a 7.3 in her, guys. 30,000 out of bed. Get 20. 20,000 out of get 10, 12, 15, 15,000, 15,000, 17,000, 16, 17, 17, 18. Hit 18 to bed down negative 18,000. Hit 18 to bed down negative 17 to bed 18,000 out of bed. Hit 18, hard down 19, hard down 18 to be 19. Hit now 20, hard 19 to bed 20,000 out of bed. Hit 19 to bed down 1, I 20,000 out of down 1. Hit 1, 20 bed down 21,000 out of down 20 down 1. $21,000, 20 grand, 21, 20 bid, 21,000 down 1, down 1, hit 1, 20 grand down 1, reserve is up, 20 grand, 21,000 bid, 20 bid, 21, 20,000 down 1, here down 1, 100 down 20,000 down 21,000 anybody else? Last call. So $20,000 sold. $20,000 Jordan.
Approaching the block is lot F262, 1926 GMC panel truck. Rare one-ton panel truck with wooden spoke wheels and a four-cylinder engine.
You're right. How up here? How much here? 20. $20,000, 15,000 on a bid. $15,000, $100 give 10. Yep, 10,000 on a bid, down negative 10, down 10, down 10, got $5,000, 6,000 on a bid. $5,000, $6,000 on it. Hit 6, 7, 7, 8, $8,000 on a bid. Hit $8,000 down 9. Hit 9, 10, down to bigger to 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10. Hit $9,000 down 10,000 down 10 to bigger to 9, 10, 10,000 so 9,000 on a bid. Down 10, 11. Hit $10,000 11 to bigger to 10,000 11,000 on a bid. Hit $10,000 down 11 to bid 11 to down 11, 10, 11. 11, 12, reserve is off. 11,000, 12,000, 13, 13, 13,000 out of bed, 12, 13,000 out of bed, 12,000 out of bed, negative 13, 13, 13, 13 bed, down, negative $13,000. Anybody else? 12's to bed, $13,000. Last call, and it is. Sold, $12,000 sold, $12,000. Paul.
Coming your way is lot F263, a 2000 Jeep Wrangler Sport. One owner since new with four-wheel drive, no reserve.
No reserve. $15,000 on a bid. 10,000 hard top. 10,000 on a bid. 10 a bid. $5,000 hunter. Hit 5. $5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $7,000. 7. Hit 5. $7,000. $8,000 on a bid. Hit $8,000. $7,000 on a bid. $8,000 hunter. $7,000. $7,500. On a hard top Wrangler, $7,500, $8,000 bid, $8,000, $8,500, $8,500 bid, $8,000, $85, $85, $9,000 share, hit $85, $9, $85 gonna be $9,000 donor, $8,500, $9,000. Anybody else? $9,000, sir. I got $85, gonna be $9,000 donor, $9,000 winner, $85, $9, now $5, $95, $9,500. No, one more time, I get it. $9,500, $9,500, $9,000, $9,500 down, $9,500, sir, $9,500, you $9,000, yes, $9,500 on a bit, 10, you $10,000 down, 10 a bit down, that, thank you to wait, so $9,500, Alex, here's Matt.
Here is Matt, now offering F264. That's a 1990 Silverado pickup, extended cab, V8, automatic air, no reserve.
Not kidding. Not kidding. Any bit of a cut of it of a 10. Not kidding. Any bit of a cut of it of 15. Not kidding. Any bit of a cut of it of a 10. And not kidding. Of a 10. Not kidding. Of a 5,000 was 1. Not kidding. Of a 5,000 bid. Hit 5. Not kidding. Any bit of a cut of it of a 5. 4. Not kidding. Of a 3. Not kidding. Of a 2. Not kidding. Of a 2,003. Hit 2. Not kidding. Of a 3,000 to bid. Hit 2. Not kidding. Of a 3. Down 3. Not kidding. Any bit of a cut of a 2. Not kidding. Of a 3. Not kidding. Of a 2 to bid. 3,000 to bid. And not kidding. Of a 3. Not kidding. Of a grocery getter 4. Not kidding. Of a 3 a pair. 4,000 to bid. Hit 3. 4. 5. Hit 5. Not kidding. Of a 5. 5. 6. Not kidding. Of a 5. 6 out of bid. Not kidding. Of a 5. Not kidding. Of a 6,000 nets out. Hit 5. Not kidding. Of a 6 out of bid. And not kidding. Of a 5. Not kidding. Of a 55. Hit a bit of a cut of it about 5. 55 in a bid. 15.5. Not kidding. Of a get 5 there. Not kidding. Of a 15.5. 15.5 in a bid. And not kidding. Of about 5. Not kidding. Of about 15.5. In a bit of a cut of it about 5,000 bid. 15.5. And 55 bid. Not kidding. Hands here. Not kidding. Of about 5. 55 in a bid. And not kidding. Of about 55. 55. Not kidding. Of about 5. Not kidding. Of 55 in a bid. And not kidding. The bidders out. You guys want to get 5,500. Get 5,000 there. 55 in a bid. And not kidding. Of about 5 bid. Not kidding. About Z all done. Not kidding. Of about 55 here. I'd have sold 5,000. Sold $5,000 next way.
Now offering F265, that's a 91 S10 pickup. Same family owned since new, Matt. Got a V6, automatic, original wheels and tires included, no reserve.
That is a nice straight truck, though. Down, not get a bit of a cut of it at 4, 3, 6 owner automatic. Get a bit of a cut of it of a 20 down. Not get a bit of a 20 down 10. At 10 a bit. Not get a 10,000 here. Not get a bit of a 10. At 10, what's that? Not get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. Not get a bit of a Not get a bit of a 5,000 once one. At 5, not get a bit of a 5 here. Down, not get a bit of a 6 out of bid. And not get a bit of a 5, 6, 7. And not get a bit of a 7 a bid. 71, not get a 6 out. Not get a bit of a 7. Not get a bit of a 7,000 bid. 6, 7. At 7,000 here. Not get a 6,000. Hit him 7,000 a bid. In 7, not get a bit of a 700 bid. Not get a 6 out. Not get a got a cap in the back at a 4, 300. 6 out 7. At 7 a bid. Not get a 6,007. At 7 here down. Not get a bit of a 7. Not get a 6,005. 16,5. At 6 here. Not get a bit of a 5 down 5. Not get a bit of a 5. Not get a 6,005. And not get a bit of a 5. Not get a 2 to 5. Not get a bit of a 5. And not get a bit of a 5. Not get a bit of the alternative. Not get a bit of a 10. He's a 250 there. 5 bid. And not get a bit of a 5. 62 to 5. 7 half. And not get a bit of a 7 upon her. 7 half. 7 to bid. 7,000 down 7. And not get a bit of a 71 or 7,000 on a bid. 67 half. 7 to bid. In 7 down. Not get a bit of a 7 here down. Not get a bit of a 7 to bid. And not get a bit of a 7 down. Not get a he's gonna be 7 back there. Not get sir. You want to get 7,000. Get 67 half here. 7,000 to bid. 7,000 yes or no. Not get a bit of a 7,000. And not 700 bid down. Not get a bit of a 7. Not get a bit of a 7 here. 9 half. Sold 67 to 50. Sold 6,007 half Mitch's way.
Now offering F267, an 04 Hummer H2 4-wheel drive V8 automatic, no reserve.
Right, not get a bit of a cut of it of a 4-wheel down, not get a bit of a cut of it of a pound here, not get a 20, and not get a bit of a 20 bid, monobill, not get a bit of a cut of it of a 20 downtown, not get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 10 here down, not get a bit of a 5,000 on a bid, and down 5, and not get a bit of a 5 bid, not get a bit of a 6 down, not get a bit of a 7, and 7 down, get a bit of a 6 down, get a bit of a 7,000, 7 a bid, 7,000, not get a bit of a 7,000, and 7 a bid, not get a bit of a 7 here, 6,000 under 7. In 7 a bit, not get a bit of a 7,000 here, not get a bit of a cut of a 6,000 5 down 7, not get a 65 Paul's way. In 7 a bit, not get a Bruno bound, not get a bit of a 7,000, and not get a bit of a 7, not get a bit of a 65 bid 7 a bit, and not get a bit of a 7,000 7 here, not get a bit of a 7, not get a bit of a Nicky all done over there 7,000, and 16,5 7 now 575 in a bit, and not get a bit of a 575 75, not get a 7, not get a bit of a 5 down 75 down 8 bid, not get a bit of a 75 down 8, not get a bit down 5 5 5 85, not get a bit of a 5, don't quit now 85 in a bit, 8 not get a bit of a 5 85, not get a bit of a 5 85 in a bid, 8,000 not get a bit of a 5 85 85, not get a bit of a 5 85 here 8,005, and not get a bit of a 5 down, not get a bit of a say something Terry 85, and not get a bit of a 5 down, not get a bit of a 5 5 have. Sold 8,000. Sold 8,000 on his Paul's way.
Now offering F268, a 97 Jeep Wrangler Sahara, 4-wheel drive, 6-cylinder automatic, removable beige hardtop with air, no reserve.
I do like that. How to get a bit of a color down here. Down. How to get a bit of a 4-wheel drive. Miles are good. How to get a bit of a 20. How to get a bit of a 20 in bid. And down. How to get a bit of a 10 here. How to get a get miles on it. How to get Brett, where to go? How to get a bit of a 10 here. 5,000. 6,000. Hit 5. 6 out of bid. Hit 5. How to get a bit of a 6 7. Hit 7 a bid. How to get a bit of a 7 here. How to get a 6,007. How to get a bit of a 7,000 bid. How to get a Brett East step. Where'd you go? 6,007 8. 8 bid. How about this one? 8,000 bid. And 7 here. 8 down bid. How to get a Vinny. 8,000. How to get a bit of a 70 bid. And 7 a pair down bid. How to get a bit of a 7,000. How to get a bit of a 8 down bid. How to get a 75 here down. And 7,000 bid. 75. How do you look at here? 97 model. Got a 4-liter inline. How to get a bit of a 4-wheel drive automatic. And how to get a bit only 74 rounds on a day. How to get a bit of 75. Take you 8,000. Now paid. And how to get a bit of a 75 feet. How to get a bit of a 75 down bid. How to get a 75 feet bid. 8,000 now. How to get a bit of a 75 feet. How to get a bit of 8 bid. Get a bit 8 down paid down 75 feet bid. And a bit 8 here down paid hands high water down. How to get a bit 8,000 bid 75 feet bid. 8,000 now. How to get a bit of 8,000 here. 8,000 on a bid. How to get a bit 8,000. Sold 7,500. Sold $7,500. Megan's Way.
Now offering up 270, a 69 Chevelle SS, a 136 VIN model, matching numbers 396 V8, 4-speed. Got the protective plate and build sheet, Matt.
That it does, Bob. Hot kind of any bit of a 4-speed car down 75 bid, 75 here. Thank you. Hot kind of any bit of a here 50 and 15,000 down. Hot kind of any 15. Hot kind of any bit of a 15. Hot kind of a 25 and hot kind of a 30. I'll look better 5 here. 30's right here. 35 bid, $30.5 and hot kind of a 5 down. Hot kind of a 5. Kind of a 5. Hot kind of any bit of a 30. Hot kind of a 32,000 Terry and hot kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 5 to 5. Hot kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 5 7 a bid. Hit 5 down 7 here. Hot kind of a 5 down 7. Hot kind of a 35 37 how. Hit 5 here 7 a bid. Hot kind of a 5 0 7 a bid. Hot kind of a 35 down 600. Kind of a 5 Mike you want 6 here at 35 36 out bid. Hit 5 hot kind of a 600 down. Hot kind of a 6 7. Hot kind of a 7 a bid. And hot kind of a 7 down paid. Hot kind of a bit of a hot kind of a 70 bid. And a bit here down paid. Hot kind of a 37 30,000 a bid. Hot kind of a 38,000 a bid. 8 here. Hot kind of a 708 down. Hot kind of a 9 new bidders in. Hot kind of a 9 of Paul's way 9 at 40. Hot kind of a 40,000 at 40. Hot kind of a 40. Kind of a 40. Hot kind of get 3 good bidders. 40,000 a bid. 1. Hot kind of a bond. Hot kind of a bit of a kind of a bond. Hot kind of a bond 2. And hot kind of a 2 down 2. Hot kind of a 2. 42 bid. Down 41. 42,000. Hit 2. Hot kind of a 2 2 2 3 3 3. Hot kind of a 2 down 3. Hot kind of a 2 down kind of a 3. And hot kind of a 3. Hot kind of a 3 impaired. Hot kind of a 3. Hot kind of a 3 down 3 down 3. I know hot kind of a 3. Hot kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 3. 42 down 3. Hit 3 to bid. Hot kind of a 3. Paul last called here. 43,000 on a bid. Hot kind of a 2 3. Hit 3. Hot kind of a 3. Mike you want 3. Hot kind of a 3. Hot kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 3 down 2 down 3 bid. Hit 42. Hot kind of a 3. Hot kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 3. Hot kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 3. Got to close it at 42. Close it at 42. Got to start with the 5.
Now offering up 271, a 66 Ford Mustang Coupe. Got a 289 V8 automatic pony interior.
Yes, sir. Hot kind of any bit of a red black top car down. Hot kind of a 30,000. Hot kind of a pretty ride though. Hot kind of a 30 down. Hot kind of a Tomaker. Kind of a $20 bid. And hot kind of a 20 down. Kind of a thank you. Hot kind of a 10,000 here. And hot kind of a 10. Hot kind of a 10 down 12 here. 12 15. And 12. Hot kind of a 15 down 17 17. Hot kind of a 70 bid. Hot kind of a 16 17 18. 18 a bid. Hot kind of a 17 18 9. Hot kind of a 19. Hot kind of a thinking 20 bid. Now 1. And over here. Hot kind of a 12 down. Hot kind of a bond. Hot kind of a 2 here 2. Hit 1. Hot kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 12 down 2. Hot kind of a 12 down 22 bid. Hit 1 2 3. Hot kind of a thinking 3 2 to back. Hot kind of a 3. Kirk how we doing down 3. Hit 3. Hot kind of a 3 4. Hot 4. Hot kind of a 4. Hot 4. Hot kind of a 3. Hot 4 5. Hit 5 600 down 20. Hot kind of a reserve is off. Hot kind of a 26 out of bid. Hit 5. Hot kind of a 6 out. Kind of a 5. Hot kind of a 26 out of bid. 7 and 7 a bid. 6 to George down 7 a bid. 71. Hot kind of a 6 7 8. Now paid down paid. Hot kind of a 20 sells on the way. Hot kind of a 20,000 or 9 at 9. Hot kind of a 90 to make it. Hot kind of a 30 down 30 bid. 31 down bond here. 30 of a bid. Hit 1. Hot kind of a bond. Hot kind of a bond down. Hot kind of a 30. Hot kind of a bond down 30,000. Hit 1. Hot kind of a 30 down bond down bond down bond. Hot kind of a bit of a kind of a 30 down bid. And over here. Hot kind of a 30 kind of a bond down 2 to 2 to 2 to 1. Sorry 2. Hit 2 just beat you to it. Go 1 here 2. Hot kind of a 2. Hit 1. Hot kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 31. Hot kind of a 2 down bond down 2. Hot kind of a hand side 1 2. Hit 2 to bid. Hot kind of a 32. Hot kind of a 1 down 2. There. Hot kind of a 2. Sold 31. Sold $31,000. Chicken George.
Now offering up 272, a 73 Ford Mustang convertible, V8 automatic transmission, air conditioning, no reserve.
Out on kind of a thank you. Down on kind of a bit of a kind of a same convertible time down on kind of a 40 kind of a 30 bid and 30 bid on kind of a 30 down 30 on kind of a bit of a 10 down 12 bid 10 bid 12,000 and 12 bid 10 down 12 15 down 17 bid and 17 on kind of a 17 on going to be 17 bid 20 bid 18 20 bid and the 20 here on kind of a 20 down 20 18 down 20,000 in 20 on kind of a 20 down on kind of a 19 down 18 19 internet yes so 18's my way 19 bid and now 19 on kind of a bit of a kind of 18 down 19 kind of roll slow 18 19 and a 18 here on kind of a 20 down 20 down on kind of a 19 5 20 bid 20,000 19 5 $20 in 20 on kind of a 20 on kind of a bit of a kind of a 20 bid 19 5 20 bid and on kind of a 20 bid 21 down bond down 2 here 2 in 2 on kind of a 2 on kind of a 2 down 20 bid on kind of a 2 here net 2 down 2 in 2 on kind of a 2 down 1 on kind of a 2 on kind of a 2 down 1 down 2 9 half and on kind of a 2 on kind of a 22 bid down 1 2 3 down 3 down 3 and 4 on kind of a 4 down 4 on kind of a 3 on kind of a 23 24 hit 3 there go 4 on kind of a 3 on kind of a 4 down 3 down 4 on kind of a 3 4 bid hit 3 on kind of a 4 down 4 on kind of a 24,000 on kind of a 4 here 9 half Sold 23. Sold $23,000 Alex's way.
Now offering up 274 65 Chevrolet C10 pickup, long wheelbase, step side, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed.
Okay, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, have a tan, I'd get a 65 mile down, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 70 60, and I'd get a bit of a 50,000, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 12 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 15, 15 down, 17 bid, and 17, I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, 17, 20 bid, 20,000, and I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 down 2, 20 in the back, get a bit of a 22,000 bid, hit 20, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of 22,000, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a straight truck for the money, get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 22 bid, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 21 down here, I'd get a bit of 12,000, and I'd get a bit of a bond, down bond, I'd get a bit of a bond, down bond, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, hit 1, I'd get a bit of 12,000 here, I'd get a bit of a bond, down 12,000, and I'd get a bit of a bond, down bond, I'd get a bit of a lot of truck there for the money, get a bit of a 12,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a bond, down 20, I'd get a bit of a bond, down bond, and if it does 12,000, George, how you doing there? 12,000, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a bond, down bond, I'd get a bit of a over there, I'd get a bit of a bond, down 12,000 bid, and it would be, I'd get a Paul, we got a ways to go yet, I'd get a 12,000, I'd get a 12,000, I'd have got a closer to 20, and closer to 26, closer to 30, don't blame him.
Now offering up 275 a 49 Chevrolet 3600 pickup, V8 automatic green patina paint.
I'd get a bit of a if you like him that way. Stick around, a couple trucks here down. I'd get a bit of a 40 down, 30 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid, and 10 a bid, 12,000, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 12 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a bit of a 12, 15 a bid, and 15, I'd get a bit of a 17, 17, 17, I'd get a bit of a 17 down a bid, hit 17 down, I'd get a bit of a 17 here, I'd get a bit of a 17 down 20, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20,000, hit 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20 down 17, I'd get a bit of a 20 to bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20,000 here, and I'd get a bit of a 20, then 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 grand 100, I'd get a bit of a 20, hit 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a sad, I'd get a bit of a 20,000, what's that, I'd get a bit of a 20. AC, I'd get a sit on the S10 chassis, I'd get a 20,000, and I'd get a 18, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 20,000, and a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 22 bid, I'd get able to get 21,000 for it, 21,000 bid, 20, what now, and now 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 12 of a 2, hit 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 12 of a bid, 22,000, hit 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 1, I'd get a 22,000 I'd have, and I'd get a 2 here, I'd get a closer to 21, and closer to 21, we're going to start with a 3, Bob.
Now offering up 276 a 66 C10 pickup, custom build, and approximately 4 years ago, got the big back window, V8 Holly Sniper fuel injection, Tremec 5-speed vintage air.
I'd get a bit, it might have been through Texas once or twice, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 20,000, and I'd get a bit about 20 to buy, I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 10, 12, 15, I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid, and I'd get a 16, I'd get a bit of a 17, 18 a bid, and a bit of 18 here, down 19, I'd get a bit of 18 bid, $19,000, and I'd get a bit of a 19, down 20, I'd get a bit of 20, George, $20,000 bid, 20. Now 12,000, now 21, and I'd get a bit of roll it slow. 12,000 here, I'd get a bit of a 2. Yeah, back there, George. 12,2. Hit 1, 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. Now 1, down 2. Hit 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 21. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 12 0. 22 reserve is on 21-2. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2. I'd get a 2. I'd get a 12 bid, 22,000. Hit 2, I'd get a bit of George. Yes, no. I'd get a bit 22,000 bid. Hit a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2. Thank you, though. I'd get a bit of a 22,000. 3. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3. Truck off the block, 23,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2, 5, 3. Down 3. Hit a 3 here, Paul. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3, down 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, 5 into a 3, I'd get a 23,000, hit 3 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a 23, yes, no, I'd get a 23,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a 23,000, I'd get a 23,000 on a bid, I'd get a 23,000, 5, 23.5, not going to wait as long next time, 23.5, 4, 24,000. $24,000. 354. 24 to bid. I'd get a bit of a board. I'd get a bit of a 24,000. I'd get a bit of a 24,000. I'd get a bit of a board here. I'd have. Sold 23.5. Sold $23,500 next way.
Now offering up 277 a 70 C10 pickup. Short bed updated with a 5.3 V8 and an automatic transmission.
That's a good looking truck there. Down. I'd get a bit of a 30. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a 10, 12. And I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 17 bid. I'd get a bit of 18,000. 18 a bid. I'd get a bit of 18 here. Down 18. 19 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 19 bid. And a 19. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20 bid. 19. 19, 20,000. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of what you get. I'd get a bit of 19. I'd get a bit of 18, 20 bid. Down 21. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 1 down 1. Get a bit of 1 down here. I'd get a bit of 1 down bid. Hit 20 there. I'd get a bit of 1 down 1. 2. Here 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 down 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of your turn again. 22,000. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a tell me again 2. Hit I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of 22,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 21. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a C1 back here. 21,500. Got 21 bid. 21,500 at a bid. I'd get a 21 bid. 21,500. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 1. I'd get a bit of 1 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 1 down 2 to 2. Hit 1 5 to 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a sell away sir. At 22,000. Hit 21,500. 22 bid. I'd get a bit of 1 5 to 2. He get 1 5 correct. Get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 2 5. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 22,500. I'd get a bit of 22. I'd get a bit of 22,000. Now 22,500. And I'd get a bit of a 22,500. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. I'd get yeah, reserve is still off. 22,500. 22 bid. 22,500. There we go. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 22 bid. I'd get a 2,500. I'd get a 2,500. And I'd have sold 22,000. Sold 22,000 on Megan's way.
Now offering up 278, a 77 Chevrolet 1500 pickup. Single cab short bed, got a V8 automatic with air.
30 here. I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 10 here. 10 to 12. And 10 a bit. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 12,000. And 10 a bit. 12 here. 10 bit. 12 down. 15. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 13. 14,000 on a bid. At 13 bid. I'd get a bit of a 14. I'd get a bit of a 14. I'd get a bit of 13,000 out of 14,000 on a bid. Hit 14 down. I'd get a bit of a 14. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of a 14,000. And 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of a 14 bid. I'd get a bit of 13. It was at 14,000 on a now. Hit 14. Get a roller slow. 13,000. 14 a bid. Hit 14 here. I'd get a bit of a 14. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. And a 15. I'd get a bit of 14. I'd get a bit of 15,000. And 15 a bid down. I'd get a bit of a 15. 14. I'd get a bit of a 15 here down. 15,000 a bid. And 15 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 15. Truck off the block. Get us at 15. Last call, y'all. 15 a bid. And 15 here down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a got a close it at 14. Got a close it at 14,000. I'd get a hop, skip it, and jump to buy.
Now offering up 279 and 85 Chevrolet C10 pickup. V8 automatic, updated black interior.
25,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of third. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a $20 10 bid. And now 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10. It should do that. I'd get a bit of a 10. The body's worth that 10, 12 bid. At 10, I'd get 11 here. Brett, you want 11? I'd get a bit of 11. I'd get a bit of a time down 11 down 12. And at 13, I'd get a bit 13. 12 bid. 13,000 a bid. And 12 here. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit 13. 12,000. I'd get a bit of 13,000 a bid. And 12, I'd get a bit 13 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit 13,000. And 13 bid. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit 13,000 hands high. And 12, I'd get a bit 13,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit 12 bid. 13,000 bid. And 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a Ford Ho. I'd get a bit 13,000. And I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit that's Willie. Get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a 13,000. I'd have. Gonna close that one at 12,000. Close it at 12 at the same, about 18 or 20,000 to buy.
Now offering up 280 and 04 Chevrolet SSR. Got a 5.3 liter V8 automatic power retractable hardtop.
Dude, I'd get a bit of a I'd get a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a 16,000 miler. I'd get a bit of a $10, 15. I'd get a bit of a 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 20s online. 22,000. And a 20. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 20. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 20 bid. 22. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 12 down here. I'd get a 20 bid. 20,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 1. Down 1. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a 16,000 miler. 20,000. Hit 20. Down 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. Down 20. Down 1. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. Down 20. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. Brett, you want to get 21? And I'd get a bit of a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. Down 1. I'd get a 12,000 bid. 21. And I'd get a bit of a 20,005, and it's out one. I'd get a bit of 12,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of blame him. I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit of got away yet. Nick, I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit of 12,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 here down one. I'd get a bit of I'd get a switch to the 5 and the 0. And I'd get a bit of a 1, and I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 here. And I'd get a bit of a 20,005 down one. I'd have got to close to the 20,005, close to the 20,005. A quarter to get her done.
Now offering up 282, a 68 Ford Mustang convertible, comprehensive restoration and built as a shell Shelby GT350 replica. Got a 302 V8, Borg Warner 5-speed, vintage air, no reserve.
No reserve. I'd get a bit of a cut of a Gilkin staying down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a 70 pound. And down. I'd get a bit of a 70, get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of my career. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 pound. And 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 pound, 30. I'd get a bit of a 35. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 30. Get a bit of a 5, 35. Either way, get a bit of a 5 to 2, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 7, 7. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of 1 down 2 to 42. Now 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 41 on the one side, 42. Hit 2. I'd get a 3 to 3. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit. Now they're joining forces. I'd get a bit of a 3 pound. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 42. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 43 pound. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 new meters. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 4 pound. I'd get a bit of a 4. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 pound. I'd get a bit of a 5, 44, $45,000. 6 here. Hit 46 out of bed. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit about 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 45, 46,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a Paul's weight. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 600. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bit. I'd get a 6, 7 a bit. Hit 7 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 40 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. 8 bit. I'd get a bit of a 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 15 2 down 2 down 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 1 2. Now 2. I'd get a bit of 52. And I'd get a bit of a 1 2 2 2 here 52. I'd get a don't quit now, ma'am. 52,000 a bit. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 51 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 51 52 bit. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 down 2. I'd get a last call Paul. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 to 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit a 3 bit. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4 4 4 here 4. I'd get a 3 4. Hit 3 to bit. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3 down 4. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4 54,000. I'd get a look like a firm no there. I'd get a bit of a 4. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of 54,000. Sold 53. Sold $53,000. Next Sprackland.
Now offering F283, a 71 Ford Bronco, blueprinted 302 V8 crate engine, automatic 4-wheel drive, air, uncut original fenders, no reserve.
Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of them dual tankers, Bob. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 16, 15, and 15. I'd get a 20. I'd get a 30. I looking better. 40 down, 30 down, 40 bid, 30 there, 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a telephone Zach's out at 40,000. I'd get a 35. And 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 30. Get a bit of a 540. I'd get a bit of 40 by ways and I'd get a bit of a 6 here, 40. And I'd get a 740. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. Hit 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a 7. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a roll slow. 40,000 8 down, 40 bid down 40. Now 2 down 2 down 2. Not gonna get 40 already. 1 2. Hit 2 down 2. Got your back. Get a bit of a 2 down 3 3 3 here 3 down 4 here 4 down. Get a bit of a 4 down 4 down 4 and 3 down 4 down. Get a bit of a 4 down 3 down. Get a bit of a 4 down 44,000 here 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a center. I'd get a bit of a not get a bit of Alex's weight. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 5 45,000 bid. Hit 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 46,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 600. Hit 600 bid. I'd get a bit of Johnny 1 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 5 600 bid. Hit pound 7. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a 600. Get a bit of thank you. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 6 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. And I'd get a bit of a 6 5 down 7 5 down 8 5 8 5 down 47 5 48 5 bid. 8 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 mark. You want 48 5 and 8 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 5. I'd get a bit of 8 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5 8 5. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 15 and 8 5 right. I'd get a bit of a 15 8 5 15,000. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. Ask Meyer yet. I'd get a bit of a 50 and 15. I'd get a bit of a you got 50 and you get 15 down 9 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 like that Bobcat 50,000 bid. Hit 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 15 down 9 here 50,000 and I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15 down 9. Get a bit of a 50,000 bid and I'd get a bit of a 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 49. Get a 15. Last call y'all 15 and a 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. On the car off the block 51. On the car off the block. That's what I said. 51. 51,000 under. 51,000. 51. 51. 51,000. I'd get a bit of a 1. That 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. Now 2. 52. 3. 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. You're looking at him. I'd get a bit of a 2. 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I counted. You got like $6,000 to go. And I'd get a bit of a 3. And 3. And I'd get a bit of a 53 pound. Sold 52. Sold 52,000 on his Mitch with an M.
Now offering F284, 1985 Volkswagen Type 2 Combi custom bus. This is a custom Jolly style build, 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
Wow, and I'd get a bit of a cut of look good for an upcoming wedding. Mark had a bit of a cut of a town. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20 to be on. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. I'd get a 10. I'd get a bit of 10. 10. 12. 15. 17,000, 17 to bid, not get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, down 20, get a bit of a 20 down a bid, hit 20, not get a bit of a 20, not get a bit, not get a bit 18, down 20, not get a bit of a 19, 20 bid, not get a bit 20,000 roller, hit 20,000 bid, bond here, bond, not get a bit of a 12,000 bid, hit $20 bond here, not get a bit of a bond, down, not get a bit of a 12,000 bid, hit $20, get a bit of a bond, down, not get a bit of a 12,000 bid, not get a bit 20 bid, it was a 21,000, all done, hit 20 down bond, not get a bit of a, not get a Nick, all done there, not get a bit 12,000, and not get a bit of a bond, not get a bit of a 12,000, not get a bit of a 2, Paul's way, hit 2, not get a bit, didn't quite make it, not get a 22,000, Paul's quicker, 1, 2, hit 2, not get been working on it, not get a bit of a 2, down 1, 2, hit a 2, down 1, 5, 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, hit 1, 5 here, down 2, not get a bit of a 5, not get a 2, not get a 22 bid, not get a bit of a 5 into a 2, hit a 2 bid, down 2, down 2, down 2, not get a bit of 1, not get a bit of a 5 into a 2 here, 1, 5, get a bit of 22,000, and not get a 2, not get a bit of a 5, not get a 22,000, not get a 22 here, 9.5. Sold 12,500, sold 12,500 next way.
Now offering up 285 and 83 Toyota FJ45 Land Cruiser Trophy. Got a comprehensive restoration, inline 6-cylinder, manual transmission, 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a long one here down. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a damn. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 58,000, I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. At 20 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 20 here, down 5. I'd get a bit of a 25. Telephone, you want 5 here. I'd get a bit of 25,000. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 27 down bid. I'd get a bit of 7 down 30 bid. At 30 bid, down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 27 bid, 30,000 under now. Hit 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. And at 30, I'd get a bit of a cars are reserved. 32 down Paul's way, down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 32 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down or 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of waiting on the phone and the horn here down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down a bid. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid center. I'd get a bit of a 2. 1. Sorry, 2. Now 2. Hit a 1, 2. I'd get a bit of a 1. 32 bid. 32. 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. The long one. 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit a 3 down 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. 2 5 3. Hit a 3 bid 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 5 into a 3. Hit 33 here. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 3 5. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 33. Get a bit of a 5. Hit 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 33 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 33,500. Sorry, Kirk. Get a bit of a 5. Hit 33. I'd get a 3 5 and I'd have. Sold 33. Sold $33,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering up 286, a 1994 Toyota High Ace fire truck, right-hand drive, double cab configuration, inline 4-cylinder, 5-speed manual, no reserve.
I haven't seen one in a while. I'd get a bit of a 25. At 25 bid, I'd get a bit of my word like it. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get hang up Christmas decorations and whatnot. I'd get a bit of a here, and I'd get a 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. It'd get 10 and start at 10,000. 10. 5. 5,000, 7,000, 5, 7 a bid, and now 5 here, not get a bit of a 7,000 bid, not get a bit of a 5, hit a bit of a 6,000 on it down, not get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000, who got her, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, not get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of 6,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, not get anybody else, Paul, you want 6 back there, 7, hit 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 6,000, I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 6 up here, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 6,000, 7, hit 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 6, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7, John, you want to get 16.5? You get a ladder with it, 16.5, 6,005. 16.5, 6,000, 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. They're handy. And I'd get a Terry use that. I'd get a bit of a Bruno need a truck. 16.5, 6 or Abby. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6,005. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit now 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 65. So pair 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. And 16.5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. 16.5, 7. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. The internet bidders, if you guys are waiting on it, I'd get a burn daylight. $7,000, yes or no? 16.5, Chad, you want that? 7,000. And I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. You're thinking about it. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 16.5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. Sold 16.5. Sold $6,500. Megan's way.
Yeah, I don't think Bruno has any buildings taller than that can make it work, man. Now offering up 287, a 69 Camaro. Nut and bolt restoration, got a 502 GM V8 crate engine, automatic transmission, new houndstooth interior.
I'd get a bit of a cut to raise the roof just to park it inside. I'd get a bit of a cut of 100,000. And down bond here, I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a nice Camaro here down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 pound. And I'd get a bit of a 50 there, Chad. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30, 35. And 30 bid, 5 down 40. I'd get a bit of a could have been go 40,000, could have been about 40 a pair, down 5 to 5, could have been about 45, down 5, and that could have been 50, down 50, that could have been about 50, that could have been about 5, 55, 55 bid, hit 50, that could have been about 5 bid, that could have been better, could have been about 5, 55,000, and that could have been about 5, 15, that could have been about 5, that could have been better, could have been about 5, 15, that could have been 55,000 bid, hit 50's bid, folks, 5, 60, 55 is there, 60,000 bid, 55, that could have been about 60, and that could have been about 60, that could have been about 5 bid, that could have been 7, that could have been 55, 57 a bid, and a 5 here, down 7 here, that could have been about 57,000, that could have been, you want to get 57, and that could have been about 7 a bid, that could have been about 5 a pair, down 7, that could have been about 57,000 bid, 16, and down 16, that could have been about 16,000, that could have been that's out 16,000 bid, and 16 bid, that could have been a notable restored card, that could have been 16,000 bid, and 16 down, that could have been a 57, down 16 here, down 5, that could have been 16, and 16, that could have been 16, thank you, that could have been 2, down 2, down 2, your turn again, in 2, that could have been a 2 bid, down 16, that could have been a 2, down 16, down 2, that could have been 61, 62, cut the short rows, down 2, that could have been 61, 2, that could have been a 2, that could have been a 2, down 1, down 2, hit 1, that could have been a 2 here, that could have been 2, that could have been 61, 62,000 bid, hit 2, that could have been a 2, down, that could have been better, could have been 2, that could have been it's your turn, you want to get 2, that could have been 62,000, hit 2, that could have been a 2, down, that could have been better, could have been 2, that could have been 62,000 bid, that could have been 61, hit a 2, that could have been caught the box, 62,000 bid, 62, 62. No, they're waving to him, and he's waving yet. Not could have been not even on his car yet. 62,000, 61, 62. Not could have been a 2 here. 62, and it was 62. 60 bid, 62,000. Not could have been wanted. Not could have been 16. Not could have been a 2. It's 16. Not could have been a 2 down. Not could have been a could have been 2. Not could have been a 2 down. Not could have been 62,000 bid. And not could have been folks got news for you. The car off the block, the Camaro. It's for sale. $62,000. 62. Not could have been a 2. Not could have been a 2. Not could have been a could have been 2 bid. Not could have been wanted. Not could have been a 2. And not could have been a 2 down. Not could have been a 2. The other bidders, you guys want 2. Not could have been 60. Could have been $62,000, and I'd have sold $60,000. Sold $60,000. Katie's way, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Trav.
And here's lot F2, 88 of 71 Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. This is a factory J-code Mustang with a currently equipped built 460 automatic. Comes with Marty report.
You're right. 100 to 40. 100 to get 40,000. 100 to Mayor. Some get 30. $30,000. Hit 30. 100 to get your 10s bid. Some get $15,000. 20. And down 5. 100 to get your 20. And down 5,000. 100 to bid 20 down 5. Hit 20. 100 to get your 20 to 5. 22, 25. I get 22,000. 100 to get down 5 to bid. 100 to bid down 5. 7. 100 to 5 to bid 7. I get 25,000. 100 to get 7 to bid. 100 to bid. Travis has a bid at 25. You want 6? Hit 5. 100 to get your 6 here. 100 to bid 25,000. 100 to get 26,000. I down 7. I down 7 out there. 100 to get 7 to bid. 100 to bid 26 is bid. $27,000 bid. Hit 6, 7. 100 to get your 7,000. Down 7. I get $26,000 with Drake. $27,000 bid. Hit 7. 100 to get your 26,000 goes 700 bid 7. 8. I get 27 bid. 100 bid at 8,000. Hit 8. 100 bid at 28,000 bid. 100 bid at 8. 100 bid beyond 8. Hit 8. 100 bid at there 7. 100 bid at 8. Now 8. Now 8. 100 bid down 9. 100 bid out there in internet. You got to be 9. I get 28, 29. 100 bid at 9 down 9. Hit 8. 100 bid at 9 bid down 9 down 9. Go 9. 100 bid at 9 down 30. Now 30. Now 30 out there 30. Hit 29 bid. 100 bid at 30,000 down. 100 bid at 9 bid 30. I get $29,000. $30,000 to anybody else at 30,000 bid. Hit 2900. If it get 30, if it get 30, if it get 30,000. Close bid at $29,000. Big gets on at $29,000.
Take a look here. Lot F2, 89 of 72 Pontiac Firebird Formula. Comprehensive 10-year restoration. Odometer reached 27,000 miles with a rebuilt 455 and Richmond 5-speed.
Yes, sir. Iron David gets 75 down. Iron David gets 75. He get 50. Iron David get 50,000. Iron David get 25 to bid 30. Hit 30. Hand down 30. David get 30. Go 30. Iron David get 30. David get 5. Iron David get 40 down. Iron David at a 40 down 5. Hit 40 bid. Iron David at a 5. David get 2. David get 5. David get 45. Hit 45 bid down 7. Iron David get here 45 is a bid. $47,000. Hit 7. Other man's out there 47. I get $45,000. Iron David get 7,000. Iron David get 45 to bid. $47,000 bid. Hit 5. Iron David get here $47,000 bid. I'm at 45. 47,000. I get 45,000. Iron David get 47,000. Iron David does 7 to bid. 7 to butter. I get $47,000. 45. 47. Last call. Anybody else for $47,000? 45. Iron David get here 7,000. Iron David at 46. Last call. 45. Anybody get 46,000? Close bid at $45,000. Biggest on at $45,000.
Take a look here. F291, a 65 Ford Falcon Futura Sport Coupe with a 289, a manual transmission.
You're tied. Higher David to get 30. Higher David to get 30. 20. Higher David to get 20. Down under David to get 10. 12. And 10. Down under David to get 12. Down under David on the Falcon. David to get $12,000. 15. Down under bid. I get 12. Down under David at 15. Under David at 13. Down under to get 13. Under David to get 14. Down under. You're 13. 14. Down under. You're going to be 14 left side. At 13 to bid 14. I'm at 13. 14. Down under. Down 14. 15. I down 15. Down under. Down there. Down 16. It now 17. 17. Jordy going to be 17. I got 16 to bid 17. It's 17 down dollar. And now 18. And now 18. 17. Jordy 18. 100 David at 18. Now 18. I'm at 17 to bid 18. I got 17 with Jordan. 18. 17 to bid 18. It's 17. 5. Now 18. Now 19. Now 19, 18's with Drake, 19, at 18 down under 19, 19 down under David, 19 to bid 19. Want to give 19? 19. 18.5, now 19. 18.5, 19. 19 to you as well. 18.5, 19. 18.5's the bid, 19 down dollar. Got 3 bidders interested. Now 19. 18.5, 19. Higher David, reserve is off. 18.5, sir, now 19. And 19 to you as well. 19. Go ahead, sir. Give 19. 19. You've been sitting there all day. She's saying yes. Good gracious. Got the green light. Now 20. That's what I figured. 19, 20. And 19 to bid. Higher David at a 20. And now 20 down under. Yes or no? I'm at 19 to bid. Down 20. Bid to get 20. Bid to get 20 down under. 20. 19, 20. 19 to bid. 20. Bid to get 20. Bid to get 20,000. Nick, final call. 20,000. Sold. 19,000 under Drake. 19,000.
Lot F292, an 88 Silverado pickup with a 350 in there.
You're right. Having it under David at 25,000 under David to get 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 15,000 under David at 10. To get 10,000 under David at 10 to bid. 7,000 under 8,000. At 8 bid down 9 to 9 down 10 down 10 appeared under David at 10,000 under David at 11,000 dollar. Yep, 10 under David at 11,000 dollar to get 11,000 David at 11. Now 1200 David to get 12,000. 11 to bid. 100 David to get 12,000 dollar. I got 11,000 dollar. 12,000. I down 12,000 under David at 12 to bid. 100 David at 11,000 is bid. It David to get $12,000. 11,000 under David to get 12. 100 David at 12,000 under David at 11 to bid 12. I get 11,000 under David to get 12,000 dollar. Last call. Anybody else wanted for $12,000? I get 11,000 under David to get 12. To get 12. To get 13. It 12's bid. 100 David to bid. Help it all. 100 David at 13. Kirk. 100 David at 12 to bid 13. I get $12,000. 13,000. 12's the bid. 13. 12's the bid. 13. I get 12,000 under David to get 13. 13,000 under 12's the bid. Now 13. 12's the bid. 13. 12. 13. Higher David to get 13. At 12. Higher David at 13. Higher David at 13. Higher bid 12,000 under David to get 13,000. 12,000. 13,000. 13. 12's the bid. 13. $12,000. Anybody to get 12.5 for the heck of it? 12 bid. 12,005. 12 bid. 12.5. Yep, 12,000 under 500. Reserve is off. 12's the bid. 12,005. 12,005. That truck's for sale. Anybody else wanted for 12,005? You bid in there. 12.5. I get 12,000 under David to get 500. Final call. 12,500. Sold. $12,000 to the Katie.
Lot F293, a 79 Camaro, fully restored with a 350 sunroof and Bluetooth.
Yes, sir. Down David to get appeared under David at a 25. A 25 down under David to get 25. To get 20. To get 15. And some get 15 down under David to get 7 down under 8,000. I'm at 8 down under down 9. Go 9 under David down 10 down under to get 10 under David about 10 to bid. 11 to bid. 11 down under David to get 12. Under David to get 12. 12. 12 under David to get 13. 14 out there under David to get 13 bid. 14. A 14 one time. I'm 15. I got to be 15 back there. I get 14. 15. 14 down under 15 down under 14 5. Now 15. 15. 15, 15. I get 14, 5 to bid, 15. And now 16. Now 16. $16,000. 15, 16, $15,000, $16,000. I get 15 down under David to get 16. Now 17. Now 17. Boy, that's a good looking Camaro for $17,000. I don't know how you go wrong there. For $17,000. 17. 17. 17,000, 16 to bid, 17. 17 the Burke, higher David on 17 down under David to get 17,000. Anybody else for $17,000? You got 17, 17, 16, 17. George, would you consider 16.5 final offer? 16.5. 16 to bid, 16.5. $16,500 all in or done. Anybody else says $16,500, $500, David? If you want 16,500, better do it quick. 16,500. 16,500. Last call. 16,500. Close the bid at $16,000. If it goes on at 16, guys, we're not far away.
On the block, lot F294, a 63 Nova wagon, cool ride with a 383 stroker V8, automatic and American racing wheels.
Yep, hi, David, sir, David, hi, David, Hi, David, get down 30. Yep, 30. I got you. Hi, David, get down. I got you. Hi, David, get 30. David, get 30. Yep, 30. Someone get 20 on the Nova. Hi, David, get here 20. And now 20 down under. David, get 20. David, get 20. David, get 10. 12. Hi, David, get 10 down. 12. 15. Hi, David, get here 17 bid. And 15 down. Hi, David, get 16. Again 17. Hi, David, get 19. Now 19. I'm at 18 to bid 19. I'm at 18 to bid 19. David, get 19. 19 down under. David at 18 to bid 19. At 18 down under. David at 19. 19 down under. David at 18 is bid 19 20. 20. Hi, David at a 19, down 20, down 20, down 20, get down to 1. 20's bid, 21. I get 20 down under 1. I'm at 20 down 1. I get 20 down under David at a bond bid, bond buyer down David at David at a bond, 100 David at 21,000. 20 is bid, 100 David at down $1,000. I get 20, 21 on a Nova wagon for $21,000. 2, 21's on the internet. 2, I get 20 bond bid 2. I'm at 20 bond bid 2,000. Guys, you want back in there for $22,000? You got 21 to bid 22. Yep, 100 David to bid 2 to bid 2. I'm now 3. 100 David to get a 3. I'm now 3 to bid. 100 David at a 3. 100 David to bid 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. 100 David to get 3. I'm now 3 to bid. 100 David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. 100 David to get 3 to bid. 100 David at a 3 to bid. 100 David to get 3. Anybody else at $23,000? Yep, 3. 100 David to get 3. David to get 3 to bid. 100 David at $23,000. Yep, 3. Anybody else? 100 David at a 3. Now 3. Now 3. 100 David to get $23,000. 23. Last call. $23,000. 100 David to get 3. David to get 2 to bid. Now 3. Last call. 23,000. Now 4. 23, 24, 23's a bid, 24,000. 23 in bid, 24, 23, 24, 23, 24. Reserves off, 23,000 on a Nova wagon. She's for sale, 23, 24. I get 23, 24. Anybody else? Internet's in. Last call. 23, able to get 24,000. Now 5. 25, internet bidder, you're going to be 25. I get 4 to bid, 5. 100, 5. 100, to get 24. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Final call. 24 to bid, $25,000 bid and a half. So $24,000, Katie.
Lot F295. Here's a great-looking 1965 Mercury Marauder, professionally rebuilt 390 with original interior.
Yes, sir. 100, David, to get 30, David, to get 30. 30 bid, 100, David, to bid 30. So we get 20. I got 10, 12, again 12, 15, 15, 17 to bid. I'm 15, down 100, David, to get 17. Down 20. I down 20, to get 20, to get 18. Down 20. I'm at 18 to bid, down 20, to get 20, to get 18's bid. 20. At 18 to bid, down 20, to get 20, down 100, David, at 18 to bid. 20. I'm at 18, down 100, 19, down 100 bid, 100, David, at 19, down 20. 19 down 20. 20 to get 20. To get you get 20, Jordy. Higher David to get here 20. 19 to bid 20 down under to get 19 bid 20. I'm at 19's bid 20. I'm at 19 down under David to bid 20. To get 20. Bid 19 down under 20,000. Now 1. 20 bid 21. What 20 under David at number 1? I get 20 down under David at bond under David at 20's bid 21. Hey boys, reserves off 20's bid 21. Hill bond higher David to get 1 down under David at bond under David at bid 2021. I got Nick in the lead $21,000 at 21. Last call, yes or no? 21,000 now 2. I now 22. I'm at 21. But get 2. But get 2. But get 2 and a half. So $21,000 Nick Franklin.
Lot F296, a 68 Camaro Super Sport with a small block, Muncie 4-speed, black interior.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 50. David to get 40. David to get 30. Yep, 30 down under David at 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 10. 12. Iron David to get 15. I down 17. 17 down under David at 15. Down 20. Down 20. Down 2. Down 2. 2. 2 down under David to get 20. Bid 2. 5. Yep, 5. 5. 5 under David to bid down 7. And now 7 to bid down 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 32. I got 30 with Nick Franklin. Y'all going to be 32. Down 5. 35, 37, 37, 30, now 40, 48, 40, now 40, now 42, reserves off, 40 to bid, 42, George Round as well, 40's bid, 42, Zach has bid, 1, 2, Iron David to get 2, Iron David to get 2, David to get 2, David to get 42,000, yep, 5, 100 David at 42, David to get 43, forgot about that number, I get 42, David to get 3, I get 42,000, David to get 3, yes or no, I get 42,000, David to get 43, David to get 3, David to get 3,000, So, $42,000, Zach.
Lot F2, 98, a 2015 BMW 650i X-Drive Grand Coupe, twin turbocharged, all-wheel drive, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yeah, right. Have it at 100, David, have it at a beer. Hire David, get down to get a beer. 100, David, at a 30. Hire David, get 30. 20. Hit 20. Hire David, get 20. David, get 20. 100, David, at a marquee. Hire David, you want 10. Hit 10,000. 100, David, at 10 to bid. 100, David, get 10,000. 100, get 5,000. 6,000. 100, David, at 17. Down 10. Down 9, 10. 12. 12. 15. 15. 15. 15,000. 17. I'm at 15,000. 100, David, get 17,000. David, who gives 16? 17. It's 17. 18. 19. Down 20. Down 20. David, get 20. Hit 20 bid. 100, David, bid down 2. Hire David, bid 1. 2. Hit 1. Hire David, get here 2. Hire get $22,000. Hit 20's bid. 22. You got him in there in right field. 20's bid. Nick, your man's out at 22. I got 20 bid. 22. 22,000. What'd you give? 22. You get a 1. 2. Solves that. 22. 21. 22. I've got 21 to bid 2. 3. Hire David to get 3,000. David to David. I'm bid to get 3. I'm at 22. 23. I get 22 to bid 23. Final call. I'm at 22 to get 3. I get 3. 23. 23,000 bid 3 down 3. 2 5 3. Down 3. Hire David at a 3 3 3. 22 5's the bid. Now 23 to you, sir. 23. 23. 22 5 to get 3. Final call. 23,000. So 22,500. Doc.
Up next, lot F299, a 1938 Chevrolet two-door sedan, street rod, smooth steel body with a 350 small block, braided fuel lines, braided coolant lines, custom interior. Please read VIN announcement.
Yep, right. Hire David, been David at 30. Hire David, get 30. David, get 30. David, get 20,000. David, get 20. David, get 20. Someone get $10,000 to start at 10. Yep, 10. Hire David, get here 5,000. 7,000. If high to bid, Hire David, get 7 to bid. Hire David at a 7, go 700. David at a 10,000. David, get 10. 12. Yep, 12. Hire David at 10 to bid. 15. Hire David at $12,000. Who get 15,000? Yep, 12. Hire David, get here 15. I bet 12,000. David at 15. I get $12,000. 15,000. At 15, 100, David, about 17. You're out there. I get 15,000. David, about 17. At 15's bid, somebody gives $16,000. 15, 16. I get 15,000 down 16,000. I get 15,000. David, bid 16, 16,000. Bid 100, David, bid 15,000. David, get 16,000. Anybody else final call? $16,000. 15, 16, 15,000. David, get 16, 16,000. All later done. 100, David, get 16. Close a bid at $15,000. Big sign at 15,000.
Lot F301, an 86 Ford Mustang convertible with a 5-liter, 61,000 low miles and factory alloy wheels.
Yes, sir. Iron David and David a beer 20. Hit 20. Iron David get 20. David get 20. David get 10. Iron David a bid 10 to bid. Under David a bid $2,000. 3. I'm at 2 to bid. Under David get 3,000. Under David a bid down 3. Down 3. Iron David get 3. You're hearing me right. Only $3,000 this Mustang convertible for 3. 4. I down 4. Down 5. I down 5 to bid. Under David a bid 5. 6. I'm at 5,000. 6. 7. I down 7 to bid. Under David a bid 7. Jordy gonna be 7,000. I got George at 6. Now 7. Hit 7,000. Under David to get 6 to bid. 7 8. Hit 8,000. David and paid 8 9 down David at 9 10 hit 10 down under David and David at 10 10 down under David down 10 hit 9 10 you want 10 sir hit 10 down under David a good 10 to bid 10 to buyer down under David at 10 and now 10 down under David a good 10 to buyer higher David at 10 hit 10 down under David at 10 to bid 10 to buyer down under David at 10,000. What do you give $10,000? Iron David to get down 10. Iron David to get 10 to bid down 10 down 10. You want 9 over there? Guys, you want to give 9,000? Young man, 9,000. 9. Iron David at 8's bid with George. $9,000. You want 85? Would you give 8,500? You were all interested in it before 85. I get 8,000. 85. I got $8,000. I've got 8 with George. You're gonna be 85, young man. 85. Hey, reserves off. Now's when it counts. $8,000. 85. Now you're thinking about it. $8,500. Anybody else? Iron David at 8,500. So, the $8,000 George.
Lot F302, a 2004 Monte Carlo Supersport Earnhardt Edition. One of only 4,000 produced. Limited special edition. Supercharged 3.8 V6. Matching leather interior and sunroof.
Yes, sir. Iron David get 15,000. Iron David at 15. Iron David at 1, 2. Iron David at 2, $2,000. Iron David at 1, 2. $2,000. 3, 4, 4,000. I get 3,000. David get 4,000. David at 500. David at 500. David at 45. 5. Yep, 500. David at 5,000. David at 5 to bid. 5 to buy. David at 5,000. Yep, $5,500 bid. I'm at 5 here. 55. I get $5,000. 55. Reserve is off. Get cars for sale. $5,500. Yep, 5 here. 5,500. I get 5,000. David at 5,500. Anybody else on the Monte Carlo for $5,500? Yep, 5,000. David at 5,500. David at 55. Last call. 5,000. David get 55, $5,500, yes or no? 5,000 there, 6, and down 6,000, David at 6. I'm at 5,500, David at beard, $6,000 internet, yes or no? 55 was Zach, $6,000 last and final call. 5,500, David gets $6,000, bid and a half. So $5,500, Zach.
Take a look here, lot F303 at 2020 Polaris Razor Ultimate with a new 1,000cc engine, matching interior navigation.
Yeah, but have it under David at 25. 25 down under David at 25, at 25, at 20, but get 20, but get 20, but get 10. 10 down under David to get 5, 6, 7, and 8. Iron David at 8,000 under bid, under David at 8,000, under David at 7,000 under 8, 900 David at 999. Go ahead, internet. I get 8,000 under 9, 10. 100 David at bid, 10 to bid 10. 9,000 under David to get 10, 11. 100 David at 11,000 under down 11. I've got $10,000 to give 11,000. 10,000 under David at David a bid. 100 David at $10,000 down 12. 12,000 under 13. 100 David at $13,000 reserves off. 12, 13. I get 12,000, 13,000 under David at 12's bid. 13. Nick has the bid. $13,000. 13. 100 David. Look out there, Laura. 13. I get 12. Watch out, Trav. I David to get 13. I get 12 to bid. 13. Last and final call, yes or no at 13. 14. 14. Give you the same amount of time. 14. $14,000. 13 to bit. Now 15. Now 15, sir. $15,000. I get 14, 15. I'm at 14 to bid. 15, 15, 15. Down under David at 100, under David at David at 15. Down 16. Now 16. 15, 16, 17. 17, 16, 17. Anybody else? Final call 17. Sold $16,000 next backlink.
On the block, F304, a 67 Pontiac Firebird convertible LS1 with an automatic and custom interior.
Yes, sir. 100 David and David and Beard, 100 David and Beatty, 100 David and Beatty, 100 David and David and Beatty, bid, 100 David and Beatty, we get 50, 50, 100 David and bid, 50, 100 David and bid, 20, we get 30, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, go 40, 100 David get 40, 50, I get 40, 100 David get 50,000, 100 David and bid 45, 50, I get 45, 55, 100 David and bid, 50, David get 55, 50's a bid. Someone get $55,000 bid. 50 down 500 David bid. 50 down 500 David bid. $50,000. $55,000 Firebird. 50 David get 500 David bid. 50 down 100 David at 555 David get 55,000 and $50,000. 55,000. 50's the bid. 55 down 100. Yes or no? Anybody bid get 55. 55 down 100 David bid. 50 David get 55 down 100. Anybody else at 55,000? Close bid at $50,000. Big goes on at $50,000.
Hey, take a look here. Lot F305, a 2022 Ford F250 Mega Rex SVN. Customized into a 9-passenger SUV with a 6.7 diesel, automatic transmission, black interior, and 1,000-watt sound system.
Yep, right. 100 David. Being going to find lose every day. 100 David. Get a beard. 100 David and beard. Give 125. 100 David and there. Give 100. 100 down. 100 David and David. One paired. 100 David. One bid. 100. Who gives 75,000? 75. 75 down under to get 40 down under, 50 down under, 60 down under bill. Yes, 60 goes 60. Hard David to get 60, 70, 70 down under bid, 70, 80, and 80 down under David to 80, 90. I get 80 down under down 90, but 90, but 90 down under David and 80 down 90. Up 80 bid under David and 90, 90 down under David at 80's bid, 85 down under. Up 80 under David at 5, under David and 85 down under David and 80 and 5. 80 bid, 85,000. David get 85. I get $80,000. Some give $85,000 bid. Up 80. 100 David at 5, 85 David at 80, 8500 David at 80, but get 85. Final call, hit me else wanted for 85. 80's the bid, 85,000. Close bid at $80,000. Big goes on at 80,000.
Take a look here. Lot F306, a 2009 AM General Hummer armored marine unit used overseas. New upgraded 6.5 turbo diesel with an automatic repainted in ceramic gray and air conditioning.
Yep, 100 David at 80, 100 David at down 80, 100 David at 80, get 80, 100 David at who get 50, hit 50, 100 David get 25, 30, 35, down 35, 40, down 40, David get 40, David get 40, down 100 David at 40, down 40, down 5, try 500 David at 45, 50. I got 45 to bid. Who get $50,000? Yep, 45 to bid. 100 David to bid. 50. I get 45, 50. Yep, 50,000. 45, 50. $50,000. 45, so we get $50,000 bid. 5, you're out there at $55,000. Hit 55. Hit 50. Higher David again, 500 David and 50. Higher David and Meriden 5,000 David and Meriden 50 David and 5. Hit 50 spit, $55,000, 52 and final call. Hit 50. Higher David again, 2. Higher David and there 2 to get 100 David and David and 50 David $52,000. Anybody else at 52,000? Close a bid at $50,000. Biggest on at $50,000.
Up next, approaching the block is lot F307, 1973 Plymouth Satellite. Matching numbers 400 big block V8, automatic, and black interior.
Just like yesterday, we're going to sell the last car. Here we go. Higher David, get down to get a beard. Higher David, get down to get a beard. 20. 20. Higher David, and down 20. 100 David, who give 10? $10,000. Yes, sir. Got it. 12. Higher David at a 10. 12. Higher David. Yes, sir. A $10,000. David at a $12,000. I'm at $10,000. He'll give $11,000. Reserve is off. 10, 11, 11. Don't go anywhere yet. We haven't sold this last one. It's for sale, though. I've got $10,000 on a satellite. Who give 11,000? 12. Now 12,000 entered in. I get 11, 12, 13. Iron David at a 13. I get 13, 13,000 under David at a 13. 13,000 under David at a 13. Sir, do you want 13? 15. 15,000 under David at 15. Under David at 15. Hit 15,000 under David. I'll do 14 for you, internet. I get $13,000, $14,000 bid. Hit 13,000, 14. Laura has the bid. Last call. Hit anybody else? Iron David get 14,000. So, $13,000, Laura.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 2 here in Kansas City, Missouri, Mecum Auctions 2025. Be sure to join us tomorrow morning. Gates open at 8 a.m. and auction announcements start at 10 a.m. Until tomorrow, everybody.